Hey, everyone! If you enjoy my quantum audiobooks, you can support me by becoming a Patreon member. Your support helps me keep creating, and you'll get exclusive perks. You can also access my audiobooks directly through Google Drive. Check out the link in the description. Now, let's get started.
I am doing this for the future of the ninja world. Alas, my sacrifice was too great. Ahem. After clearing my throat, Kingshan Liu Yun continued. Because of this, I hope that you can give up the idea of cultivating the sacred tree. I think, in fact, you have already had the idea to overthrow the Otsutsuki clan. In the Otsutsuki family, the rules are strict. The system between levels seems to be deeply rooted and cannot be surpassed. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai's status in the Otsutsuki clan is actually not high. As a result of devouring the fruit of the Tree of God, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai's strength is no less than that of some powerful Otsutsuki clan members. But after all, there is still no way to deal with the entire Otsutsuki family. Good. After a moment of silence, Otsutsuki Kaguya immediately nodded. Originally, Kingshan Liu Yun was already prepared to continue talking and fooling around. Did not expect. This Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai suddenly changed the subject and agreed. Well, is it so easy to fool? To be honest, even Kingshan Liu Yun didn't think of it. So trust me. I believe in the future. Isn't that trust me? Never mind. In that case, let's release Infinite Tsukiyomi. Rest assured the future of this world will not let you down. Aoyama Liu Yun did not choose to seal Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai. No need. What's more, Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't bear to seal this posture like an ignorant girl. Good. Otsutsuki Kaguya agreed. He raised his head and looked at Infinite Tsukiyomi in the sky. The reincarnation Sharingan on the forehead turned slightly at this moment. Subsequently, I saw the Infinite Tsukiyomi in the sky which began to dissipate slowly. It changed back to the appearance of the moon. Without the blessing of Infinite Tsukiyomi 30, the power of the sacred tree also began to weaken rapidly. Boom! Boom! Accompanied by bursts of roaring gods, the summoned sacred tree began to return to the ground. Those people who were trapped by the branches also fell to the ground at this moment. This is... What happened? What's going on here? Just out of Infinite Tsukiyomi's illusion control. At this moment, these members of the Ninja Alliance are still in a daze. You look at me, I look at yours. It seems that they have forgotten what happened just now. It took a while. Many talents have recovered from the influence of illusion. Wait, where's Uchiha Madara? His eyes scanned quickly, and soon, he saw Uchiha Madara who had lost his vitality and fell to the ground. That is to say, when they were bewildered by Infinite Tsukiyomi's illusion, were all the things they saw real? Is the world destroyed? Some people even look like they haven't woken up. Liu Yun, Tsunade and others who also recovered obviously also noticed Kingshan Liu Yun. Yo, welcome back. Facing these gazes, Kingshan Liu Yun greeted with a smile. Did you save us? Looking in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. At this moment everyone finally understood. Why are they still safe and sound now? It must be Kingshan Liu Yun's shot. It must be Kingshan Liu Yun who saved them. Very good. Hero. Long live Master Liu Yun. After a short period of stupor, in the next second there were bursts of loud and cheering voices among the ninja allied forces. Everyone is cheering for Kingshan Liu Yun, celebrate bringing them peace. This is. Tsunade and others who had come to Liu Yun in Aoyama also noticed Otsutsuki Kaguya beside him. Whether it's the white eyes in the eyes or the reincarnation Sharingan on the forehead, it all shows that this Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai is extraordinary. This is my companion. Regarding the doubts of Tsunade et al., Kingshan Liu Yun simply explained. Some things we should wait until we go back to talk about them. It is definitely not easy to say them here, companion. Although doubtful. But since Kingshan Liu Yun has said so, Bite will naturally not suspect anything. The Fourth Ninja World War is over. Many people even feel a sense of loss about this, after all. Many people don't know the specific outcome of this war, for them. Under the illusion of Infinite Tsukiyomi, it was like having a dream without even the slightest feeling. This ninja war is over. But in general, still very good. After this war, Aoyama Liu Yun was completely famous in the ninja world. Become a real ninja hero. I'm afraid that for a long time to come there will be no war in the ninja world. After the war, the five cages are back together. Because of the matter of the 5 ninja allied forces this time, the gap between the 5 great ninja villages has been reduced. Talk up. It is no longer like before, where the source shows the feeling of intrigue. Looking in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Fourth Reikage let out a sigh, just like Senju Hashirama back then. As long as Kingshan Liu Yun is still there, there will be no sound of chaos in the ninja world. Anyway. This old man is already old. Anoki, who was the most ambitious in the past, should be making a deliberate calculation at this moment. Let's do the calculation. Only. Right now, Anoki doesn't seem to be struggling at all. On the contrary, it is a gesture of emotion. This war made Anoki abandon his previous calculations. The whole person looks much older. After waiting, the old man will choose a new Tsuchikage. This position the butcher has been doing long enough. During the First Ninja World War, 2nd Tsuchikage Wu and 2nd Mizukage Ghost Lantern Moon died together. Then 3rd Tsuchikage Onogi succeeded. Up to the current 4th Ninja World War, it can be said that, in the position of Shadow, Onoki has been working for the longest time. What do you Rock Shinobi Village have any descendants who can inherit the position of Tsuchikage? 4th Reikage expressed surprise. Based on my own understanding of Rock Shinobi Village, there are only a few capable juniors, and if it is said that there are juniors who can inherit Tsuchikage's position, there are even fewer. Almost none. Snort. What does this mean? Say they Rock Shinobi Village, no successor. Even Onoki will feel uncomfortable after hearing such words. I will cultivate it myself. My Rock Shinobi Village's future shadow will definitely not be worse than your Cloud Shinobi Village. The former Onoki, Jing and Calculation rarely have time to hand over to juniors. As for the eyeliner, taking advantage of the current opportunity, Onogi just wanted to train the juniors of Rock Shinobi Village well. Maybe it might be possible to discover some talents. Tusk. Regarding this, 4th Reikage just pouted. Sarcasm, but did not say it directly. However, looking at the look of indifference, it can still be seen that for what Onoki said. If they can surpass their Cloud Shinobi Village, 4th Reikage will be very disdainful. If you can do it, then try it. Just experience the 4th Ninja World War. Everyone's heart is exhausted after all. After talking for a short time, each of them led the ninjas back to their ninja village. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, with the help of Aoyama Liu Yun, lived in the clan land of the Senju clan. After all, the Senju family doesn't have many things, that is, they have a lot of real estate and few people. Looking for a place to live for Otsutsuki Kaguya, easy, it's finally over. That night, Tsunade has been pestering Aoyama Liu Yun, as if tirelessly, for several hours. Then Tsunade fell down on Aoyama Liu Yun with a sigh. Aftertaste. At first, I thought that the entire ninja world would be buried in this war. No way. Too many inversions. Uchiha Obaido again, Uchiha Madara again. In the end, what a mess came out. Ordinary people can't imagine it at all. I don't think you really believe in my strength. Kingshan Liu Yun joked with a smile. I can't believe it. Tsunade happily replied. I believe that for a long time to come, the ninja world will be able to return to stability. If you can. Who doesn't want this ninja world to remain peaceful forever? Among the 5 great ninja villages, few people are really keen on war, maybe. Aoyama Liu Yun did not interrupt Tsunade's fantasy. In fact, others don't know it, but Liu Yun in Kingshan knows it very well. The present peace, after all, is short-lived. Soon, this peace will be broken again. And the one who shot was the Otsutsuki family. When the time comes to win the enemy, the strength will be stronger. However, Aoyama Liu Yun is not panic. Besides the belief in his own strength, there is also the existence of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai. That's right. The reason why there is no seal Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, it is always impossible, is because the other party is very simple. Of course, this is also one aspect. But more purely because, when dealing with the Otsutsuki clan in the future, the power of this Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai may have some miraculous effects. Old tool man, then when are you going to succeed Hokage? Just when Kingshan Liu Yun's thoughts drifted away, a word from Tsunade suddenly woke up Aoyama Liu Yun. Hokage. Yes, Tsunade said with a natural face. In itself, you have long been identified as the next Hokage. It was just because you were not old enough before, but after this ninja war, I believe no one will say that you are 500 years younger. Before, if it wasn't because Kingshan Liu Yun was too young, already took the position of Hokage. At the moment, Whether it is prestige or qualifications, it is enough. Tsunade hopes that Kingshan Liu Yun can succeed Hawkage. Well, dumb, if it is said that Kingshan Liu Yun did have some ideas about the position of Hawkage before. But now with the improvement of strength, such an idea is more. It's getting smaller. I've reached the 6 paths level. You want me to be Hawkage? Isn't it a little too big and too small? You don't intend to be Hawkage, do you? Tsunade is not stupid. Looking at Kingshan Liu Yun's tangled look, I immediately understand what's going on. Anyway, you are in full swing now, why don't you continue to do it for a while? No. Tsunade just refused, thinking that there will be so many files that need to be processed every day after that. Everyone is numb. My current strength is still on the rise. You don't want me to sit in Hawkage's position and I don't even have time to practice. Still on the rise. Not all say. The higher the level of strength, if you want to improve your strength again, will it be very difficult? Like Senjutsunade, it is already very difficult to improve the strength again. Even if it is a closed-door practice in a short period of time, there will be no clues. Then bring your son along, that should be enough. Tsunade has just succeeded Hawkage and the number of documents to be processed is really too numerous to count. But I really have enough to deal with those files. This Ninja World War just ended, I'm afraid there are more things to deal with. You really are a monster. But like Kingshan Liu Yun, he is still on the rise, which is outrageous. Kingshan Liu Yun waved his hand very clearly. Tsunade has no doubts. Those files are just right. Right now, the 4th Ninja World War has just ended. The hills are the same, if one father is not enough. Don't forget. We also have the Nara clan. Originally there was only one Nara Shikahisa. After this ninja war ended, Nara Shikamaru has also grown up, used to deal with. The files to be processed will definitely not be less than at that time. Don't worry about that. This talent is simply not like a human being. When Konoha collapsed the plan, it turned out to be because of this. Well, let's do it. Hearing what Aoyama Liu Yun said, after Tsunade hesitated, still nodded agreed. The high IQ of the Nara family. Tsunade still believes. At least when dealing with this kind of thing, it can still be guaranteed that there will be no accidents, but you don't intend to become Hawkage. Suspicious eyes. Aoyama Liu Yun now, it is possible that he has no plans to become Hawkage. Wait until I've been practicing for a few years. Tsunade can think of almost everything. Next time when I bring up such a thing, Aoyama Liu Yun will probably refuse for the same reason. Practice for a few more years, but as for how many years it will take to practice, there is no guarantee. Konoha needs rebuilding. This Ninja World War has affected too much. Even Konoha village has been affected to a certain extent. Many places need to be rebuilt, and those masses can only temporarily live in the shelter. Fortunately, Yamato Wood Style engages in greening. If that's the case, it's not just for nothing. Wood Style column house technique. Just need Earth Style ninjas to level the ground. Then, under Yamato's seal, more than a dozen buildings were prevented and quickly broke through the ground with extremely high efficiency. It's just that Yamato, who finished all this, was exhausted and out of breath. The whole person is a weak posture. Good job, Captain Yamato. According to this speed, I am afraid that it will only take a few days for our Konoha to rebuild. It's amazing. Seeing this scene, all the ninjas around were in admiration. There is nothing more joyful than rebuilding Konoha. Yamato, who was tired at first, after hearing the cheers. I can't help feeling a lot more at ease. I feel that the original fatigue has been relieved. Everything is for Konoha. But there are some things that Yamato still wants to say. For example, if it's wood style, isn't Lord Liu Yun's wood style stronger? Right now, I am afraid that everyone in the ninja world already knows. Aoyama Liu Yun merged wood style by himself. And in terms of ability, Kingshan Liu Yun's wood style has even surpassed the original first Hawkage. If it is only used to build houses, I am afraid that only one ninjutsu is enough. The ninjas around naturally know this kind of thing. I heard that even after the war, Master Liu Yun never forgot to practice. At this time, who dares to disturb Master Liu Yun? It is precisely because of Kingshan Liu Yun's extraordinary strength and status. So, even knowing that Kingshan Liu Yun has the strength to completely rebuild Konoha in an instant, but no one dares to bother Kingshan Liu Yun. This is the power of influence, the same reason Yamato naturally also knows. A little dumb. but in the end I chose to remain silent. Forget it, the status and status are different, so I should honestly do the work of rebuilding Konoha. About there. After resting for a while with the help of Liu Yun, Yamato recovered some chakra, standing up again, wood-style column house technique. For several days, Yamato has been constantly restoring chakra, then unleashing ninjutsu and continuing to restore chakra. As for Liu Yun at this time, it has been detected that the Six Paths Immortal Art has been upgraded to level 120 and the derived skill, Twisting Time. The level of Six Paths Fairy Art is different from other abilities. It wasn't until level 120 that new skills continued to be derived. In just a few days, raise the level of the Six Paths Fairy Art to level 120. It can be seen that Liu Yun has never forgotten the matter of cultivation. Of course, this would not have been possible without the help of Tsunade and Konan. However, although Tsunade recruited Nara Shikamaru and Nara Shikahisa, a father and son, as tools for processing documents. But after all, the Ninja World War has just ended, there are too many things to deal with. Tsunade has very little free time. Host. Liu Yun characteristic, breaking limits. 2 325. Body 326. 43 324. Simplified abilities, chakra training LV 325. Shuriken throwing LV max, sealing LV max, body technique LV 324, spiritual training LV 326, read LV max, simplified escape technique. Water style LV, sharp, earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst. Lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique, ice escape, LV max feature unlimited, yang escape LV 350, wood style LV max characteristic, King Kong. Lava style LV max characteristic, corrosion. Land done LV max feature high pressure, dark style LV max feature double rebound, yin done LV 170, simplified special blood follower. Jiugaoyu Rinnegan LV 87, simplified immortal art, Six Paths Immortal Art LV 120, simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV max, sealing technique LV max characteristic, elimination. Skills, Chakra Explosion Technique, Combat Intuition, Extreme Speed, Instant Casting, Mental Confusion, Analytical Understanding, Armoring, Superhuman Physique, Mastery, True Damage, Amplification of Pain, Space Mark. Spiritual Creation, Indestructible Bones, Spiritual Immunity, Distorted Reality, Spiritual Immortality, Looting, Distorting Time. When the level of Wood Style reaches level 350, becomes full scale. Looks like this is the ultimate level of wood style. Not bad. Liu Yun is still very satisfied with his current level, while raising your hand. Under the blessing of special power, a strange phantom light suddenly appeared in the palm of Liu Yun. This is the power to warp time. As long as Liu Yun thinks he can distort and change any timeline, not only can you change your own time, but you can also change other people's time. Yay! Liu Yun plans to continue to try. How powerful is this time-distorting power? But at this time, little Sakura and the others suddenly came over. Liu Yun, do you have time? Taking advantage of this time, Konoha's 12 little powers are preparing to reunite. That's when I found Liu Yun. Good. No rejection. Although concentrating on practicing. But you can't continue to retreat forever, otherwise people will be rotten. It's also nice to go out for a walk once in a while. Very good. Seeing that Aoyama Liu Yun agrees, little Sakura and others are even happier. It's a good deal, then tonight we will see you at Choji's barbecue restaurant. If the barbecue restaurant in Konoha is the most famous, it must be from the Akamichi family. Foodies are not only able to eat but also good at cooking. Continue to try the power to distort time for a while. As night falls, Liu Yun left. What a special power. After Liu Yun left, the figure of Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai slowly appeared. Obviously, just now, Otsutsuki Kaguya has been secretly watching Aoyama Liu Yun. After all, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai can clearly perceive, the power of Aoyama Ryu's Six Paths has become stronger. Not only that, it seems that new abilities have been derived, the power to distort time, although Otsutsuki Kaguya-ji has not experienced it personally, but I can still feel that kind of threatening sense of trembling. If it is used to deal with oneself, I am afraid it will be affected too. But the stronger the strength that Kingshan Liu Yun shows, the more certain Otsutsuki Kaguya-ji will be. If it's you, maybe you can really deal with those guys from the Otsutsuki clan. Although they belong to the Otsutsuki clan, Otsutsuki Kaguya-ji has no affection for those people at all. Can't wait to be destroyed, Liu Yun. You are finally here. Liu Yun. Very good. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun approaching, 12 Zai-Okyang, who had already been there, immediately stood up happily. Inuzuka Kiba, leaning against Akamaru, said cheerfully, "Letter 3005, I thought you would ignore us now that you are stronger." At this moment, Akamaru is no longer the puppy that Inuzuka Kiba needs to hold in his arms. In terms of body size, it has completely surpassed Inuzuka Fang. Wow, whoa. Akamaru also called out twice. What nonsense, you think Liu Yun is you? In this case, it has attracted little Sakura and Ino's dissatisfaction. That's it. Hey, I'm just talking casually. Scratched his head. Inuzuka, you didn't even know what he said wrong. And even if I have the strength, I will never forget my former partner. No. The elusive Aburame Shino whispered into the ear of the light-hearted debtor Tsukaba. If it's Ya with such a powerful strength, he will definitely get carried away. Oh. Backstabbed by his teammates. Good guy. At this moment, Inuzuka Ya even said the rebuttal words. I can only look at Aburame Shino with resentful eyes. For such a situation, everyone just smiled and didn't say anything childish. Soon, the anger began to heat up. Thank you this time, Liu Yun. At this time, the carefree Uzumaki Naruto said to Aoyama Liu Yun with a smile. If it wasn't for you, Sasuke and I would really die. Speaking of such things, Uzumaki Naruto was more or less afraid in his heart. After all, as long as you are human, you will have a certain fear of death. So is Uzumaki Naruto, thanks. Even Uchiha Sasuke on the other side, after hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words, New Zhao's also thanked Aoyama Liu Yun. Oh no. If it wasn't for Kingshan Liu Yun, who used Yang Dun's special vitality bonus, they would probably be dead by now. This is nothing. Clearing his throat, Kingshan Liu Yun waved his hands decisively, pretending not to care. It's a bit embarrassing, actually. If you don't do it yourself, destroy the Sage of Six Paths. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke, I'm afraid they will take advantage of this opportunity to get the cheat of Sage of Six Paths, instead of like now. Uzumaki Naruto is no longer Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Nine Tails has returned to the main body of 10 Tails and has become a part of 10 Tails. In the ninja world at this time, there are no tailed beasts anymore. As for Uchiha Sasuke, although he still has the power of eternal Mangekyo, but there is no special Gyugayu Rinnegan anymore. Only, look at the way it is now. Whether it is Uzumaki Naruto or Uchiha Sasuke, the gratitude to Aoyama Liu Yun is sincere. Well, as long as the person is fine, thank you or something, there is no need. I waved my hand. Although it feels like Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto have been pitted. But all in all, the result is still very good. Speak up, Liu Yun, when are you going to succeed, Hokage? Apparently the lungs. The whole Konoha has agreed that Aoyama Liu Yun is the next Hokage. Damn it, that's obviously my pursuit. If it's you, Liu Yun, I won't have a chance at all. Uzumaki Naruto said he was very tangled. Becoming a Hokage is the simplest pursuit since I was a child, of course. Helpless to helpless. Uzumaki Naruto still has this self-knowledge. If the opponent is Kingshan Liu Yun, I am afraid that I will have no hope of becoming Hokage in this life. Well, thinking of this, Uzumaki Naruto suddenly became a little bit excited. Idiot. Sasuke on the side couldn't help but roll his eyes after seeing Naruto like this. Anyway, Sasuke has no psychological pressure at all. The hatred I carried is completely gone at this moment. There is no big pursuit as for Hokage, that kind of thing. From the very beginning, Sasuke has never thought about anything else. Hateful. As a destined good friend, Naruto started to fight with Sasuke again. Anyway, this is the daily way of getting along between Sasuke and Naruto. Everyone has already learned how to get along. Speaking of it, if you don't succeed, Hokage Liu Yun, I'm afraid I will be very busy in the next period of time. Nara Shikamaru expressed helplessness. I have already thought that the person who suggested the two fathers and sons to help Hawkage handle the documents is Kingshan Liu Yun. After all, Nara has experienced enough things, so for such things, it's pretty flat. Tired is a bit tired, but I can accept it. But Shikamaru is young after all. Thinking of waking up tomorrow morning and facing the mountains of documents. Involuntarily, he took out his cigarette and lit one himself. Since Sarutobi Asuma died, Shikamaru also inherited Sarutobi Asuma's smoking habit. This is for the future of Konoha. Shikamaru, please keep working hard for Konoha. A little want to laugh. But Aoyama Liu Yun still held back his smile, patted Shikamaru on the shoulder and said solemnly, Hawkage just pour chicken soup on me. You come too, isn't this bullying honest people? Rolling his eyes, Shikamaru said that he didn't want to talk anymore. The atmosphere at the party, generally speaking, 143 is very good. Flow Mr. Liu Yun. At this time, Hyuga Hinata, who was sitting next to Kingshan Liu Yun, suddenly called Kingshan Liu Yun in a low voice. If Kingshan Liu Yun's obedience is not good enough, I'm afraid I can't hear you clearly. What's wrong? If it is a normal conversation, Hyuga Hinata at this time should not be so introverted and cowardly. Obviously, this is something special. It's father you want me to ask, the person who came back with Master Liu Yun, her eyes. I see. Suddenly, it's because of Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim. Think about it too. After all, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's eyes are supercilious, and the blood succession boundary of the Hyuga clan is nothing but supercilious eyes. The most important thing, the Hyuga clan attaches great importance to their own blood succession boundary. The mark of the curse seal is to prevent the passing of the boundary of the blind blood. Liu Yun, don't get me wrong. Worried about Kingshan Liu Yun thinks more, Hyuga Hinata said quickly. My lord father originally didn't intend to ask, but the elders in the clan have been urging my lord father to ask for a result. So, later words. Hyuga Hinata is a bit hard to say, but the meaning is still very simple. Apparently, it was the clan elders of the Hyuga clan who had this curiosity. Although they dare not face Aoyama Liu Yun directly, they dare to approach the patriarch Hyuga Hayashi. Nothing. After noticing the worried eyes of Aoyama Liu Yun, Kingshan Liu Yun waved his hand with a smile. You can tell the elders of those clans. Kaguya Jai's eyes are white eyes, and they are very pure white eyes. Isn't it pure? The supercilious eyes of the Hyuga clan are descendants of Otsutsuki Hamura. And Otsutsuki Hamura, the son of Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim. So the white eyes of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai are the purest. If they want, they can get it themselves. Don't worry, I won't stop it. Mr. Liu Yun. Worried eyes. Some worried heart. Is it because my words made Kingshan Liu Yun angry? That's why I said that. Don't worry, I'm not angry. Hinata's expression on her face is full of thoughts. Even without saying anything, Shan Liu Yun can see what the other party is thinking. Smile without hesitation. This is my exact words, just tell them directly, just right. I also want to see how they take back Kagayaji's eyes. It's not Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't make a move. Instead, you don't even need to do it. Otsutsuki Kaguya, the true ancestor of Chakra, the source of Chakra's power. If the Hyuga family really has the ability to take away the eyes of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, then Aoyama Liu Yun admits that this group of people is really awesome. If not possible, Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't mind watching such a good show. I see. See Kingshan Liu Yun's serious attitude. In the end, the sensible Hinata still didn't say anything to refute. Instead, he nodded seriously. In general, the atmosphere of this party is still very good. In a lively atmosphere, everyone bid farewell. Did he really say that? Among the clan lands of the Hyuga clan. Looking at Hyuga Hinata in front of him, Hyuga Hayashi the patriarch frowned slightly. Yes, father. Hinata nodded seriously. After returning, Hinata told Hyuga Hayashi exactly what Aoyama Liu Yun said. I see, go back and rest first. He waved his hand indicating that Hinata can go to rest. Yes. Father. In the Hyuga family, rules are strict, the concept cultivated since childhood. Even between father and daughter they are very polite. After responding, Hinata opened up. After Hinata left, several figures of the Hyuga clan appeared in Hyuga Hayashi's room. Obviously, these people are the elders of the Hyuga clan. They all heard what Hinata said just now. Let us do whatever we want. Is Kingshan Liu Yun underestimating us? In this world, there has never been a shortage of people who don't know the so-called, even if this ninja war has just ended. But there are still people who are full of disdain for Kingshan Liu Yun's identity. Just a commoner ninja, we are the elders of the Hyuga clan. The Senju clan is gone, even the Uchiha clan has been wiped out, it can be said. The Hyuga family is the largest blood family in Konoha. In this situation, feeling bloated is a natural thing. One by one, their faces are arrogant with their eyes above their heads. Hyuga Hayashi just lowered his head and remained silent, not intending to participate in such remarks. To be honest, for these elders, Hayashi is very disdainful in his heart. They have lived in high positions and pampered them for a long time. I am afraid they have forgotten that in this land what is really important is always their own strength. No matter how high your status is, your strength is not enough. Will eventually be looked down upon by others. Will eventually be eliminated. Since Aoyama Liu Yun has already famously said that he will not interfere in such matters, then Kaguya Jai's supercilious eyes, I leave it to you to recover. Isn't it loud? That being the case, let's go and bring the white eyes back. Well. Moment dumb, let them yell a few words if you really want to say something, then the situation is different. What is there a problem? This collective dumb situation made Hyuga Hayashi tilt his neck and looked over curiously. Didn't you still shout proudly and righteously just now? Why don't you talk now? Cough cough. Cleared his throat. The elders of the Hyuga clan said in a serious manner. Hayashi, you are the patriarch of the Hyuga clan. You should bear the greatest responsibility for seeing the blood of the Hyuga clan wandering outside the boundary. That's right. Hayashi mentioned the patriarch. Yes, such a thing, you are the most suitable shot. It is clear that I want to use Hyuga Hayashi as a gun. You also know that I am the head of the Hyuga clan. These reckless remarks really do not mean that I am the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, but Hyuga Hayashi, who had expected this situation long ago, was not surprised. After getting along for so long, Hyuga Hayashi already knows what kind of people these elders are like. Not surprisingly. Instead, he put out the prepared speech. Kingshan Liu Yun has different identities. He is the light of Konoha and he is also the predetermined future Hokage. I am the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, I can't confront him in the open. This is all for the future of the Hyuga clan. Speak very sincerely. Anyway, no matter what, Hyuga Hayashi will not do anything to Aoyama Liu Yun. Joke. Not some fool. If you really do it and participate in such a thing, maybe it will affect the future behind me. But didn't Kingshan Liu Yun say that he would not interfere in such matters? They didn't succeed in getting Hyuga Hayashi to be the gun. These elders more or less feel very reconciled. I was about to continue to say something, but Hyuga Hayashi appeared first and interrupted. This is all for the future of the Hyuga clan. Anyway, no matter what you say, I have only one answer for the future of the Hyuga clan. What, don't you care about the future of the Hyuga clan? It's hard, no matter what you think in your heart, at least on the bright side, these elders of the Hyuga clan. There's really nothing to say in rebuttal. It's impossible to say Hyuga Hayashi don't care about the future of the Hyuga clan. See, there is no way to successfully fool Hyuga Hayashi. These elders of the Hyuga clan can only give up. You look at me, I look at yours. That is to say, if you want to take back those white eyes, you can only have elders like them come forward. How about letting the people from the branch house make the move? They are pampered and pampered when encountering such a dangerous thing. The first thought is always to pick yourself out first. Anyway, whether others will be in danger or not is their business. At least make sure that you are willing. There must be no danger, can. Seconded. Sure enough, as soon as these words came out, the eyes of all the elders lit up instantly. Yes, they also have a branch house. Since this matter is so dangerous, it's better to just throw the branch house out. Speaking of which, the faces of all of them have become much more satisfied. Knew it. A bunch of scumbags. Since they are indifferent to the elders of the Hyuga clan, they will only let the Hyuga clan decay forever. In fact, Hyuga Hayashi has long had the idea of reforming the Hyuga clan. The ninja world is changing if they, the Hyuga clan, stick to the rules. Doomed to be eliminated by such an era. However, the rules of the Hyuga clan have been handed down from the Sengoku era to the present. Ingrained. Wanting to change is not as simple as talking about it. What's more, Hyuga Hayashi is just elite jonin, not even cage-level strength. it is even more difficult to change the status quo. At least these elders of the Hyuga clan let Hyuga Hayashi have no way to deal with it, but right now. Such a great opportunity. How could it be missed? I don't think it's right. In the end, when these elders of the Hyuga clan were about to make a direct decision, Hyuga Hayashi speaks out. This sudden rebuttal made the elders present, frowning slightly. What do you mean by that, and why is it inappropriate? First clear your throat. Hyuga Hayashi, who has already spoken well, does not panic. Instead he said solemnly, no matter what, Kaguya-ji was brought back by Aoyama Liu Yun, even if Aoyama Liu Yun has already said that he will not interfere in such a thing. But if we just let us Hyuga clan, the people in the branch house made a move. Is it a little bit embarrassing for that love, king against king, general against general? Even if we don't know the specific identity of Otsutsuki Kaguya-ji. But since the other party is the character brought back by Aoyama Liu Yun, if they just let the subordinates of the branch house handle it, wouldn't it be too small to look down on people? Sure enough, a very reasonable sentence. The elders of these branch houses are a little hesitant, although I really want to shout at the top of my voice. Whether Kingshin Liu Yun is angry or not, what does it have to do with us? But in the end, I still didn't have the guts to shout it out. Cowardly, cowardly, in other words, only us elders can come forward. How long? These elders of the Hyuga clan almost forgot when was the last time they made a move. Even this fourth Ninja World War. They are all honest and pampered in the rear, and have no intention of intervening in the battlefield at all. Actually, one of the elders, under hesitation, suddenly said, this is trying to find a reason to get rid of such a thing, only. Actually, what are you? If you have something, we can help you together. The other elders all looked over with burning eyes. We all go, only you don't go. Is it a little embarrassing? In the end, what I wanted to say was still not said. All the elders are still hesitant. Although, according to Kingshin Liu Yun's famous saying, I can't make a move, but why don't I feel safe at all? Don't worry, everyone. See this? Hyuga Hayashi immediately began to pursue the victory. Kingshin Liu Yun is the light of Konoha. If what he says and does not match, we Hyuga clan can definitely use such a thing to threaten Kingshin Liu Yun's reputation. Really? Hearing this, the eyes of these elders of the Hyuga clan lit up instantly. Hyuga Hayashi continued decisively. At that time, I will arrange some excellent ninjas from the Hyuga clan to secretly protect the elders. If there is any danger, the elders can abandon those ninjas and save their lives. Hiss. The sense of security came up immediately. Really? The words of the Hyuga clan reassured all the elders immediately. Of course. As the elders of the Hyuga clan, how could we give up the lives of our people in exchange for a way to survive? That's right. You can't talk nonsense like this. Hayashi, your ideological awareness still needs to be improved. They all blamed Hyuga Hayashi. One by one, all are gestures of correct speech. As if it could be done for the sake of the Hyuga clan after death. Only, everyone knows, when something dangerous happens, these elders of the Hyuga clan probably run faster than dogs. How disgusting, on the surface with a paralyzed face. In my heart, I was really disgusted by these elders of the Hyuga clan, but no way. Hyuga Hayashi could only nod his head and said with a clear face, I was wrong, but the elders are the future of the Hyuga clan. For the sake of the Hyuga clan, saving the lives of the elders is a matter of course. Really? Having said that, the elders of the Hyuga clan nodded in satisfaction. That's right. We ran for our lives not because we were afraid of death, but because we wanted to ensure the future of the Hyuga clan, with one after another echoed. In the end, the elders of the Hyuga clan agreed. Come out in person and take back the supercilious eyes. Okay, let's discuss the specific matters. After saying a few words, these elders of the Hyuga clan left directly. Look at this indifferent posture. Obviously, even if the person in front of him is the head of their Hyuga clan, it's not worth paying attention to either. Hyuga Hayashi didn't speak. Just quietly watching the backs of these elders leaving, in silence, Master Patriarch. In just a split second, a figure of the Hyuga clan appeared beside Hyuga Hayashi. Hyuga Ida branch house member. The rare elite Jonin of the Hyuga clan, also Hyuga Hayashi's confidant. Command, in the past few days, no ninja of the Hyuga clan is allowed to leave the clan ground. Support these elders, dream. Hyuga Hayashi has already made preparations, that is, in this incident these elders. Kill them all clear. Planning to start, as Hyuga Hayashi's confidant, Hyuga Ida knows many things. I also understand that Hyuga Hayashi has the meaning of reforming the Hyuga clan. This is why I am loyal to Hyuga Hayashi. The subordinates will never let the plan of the patriarch be half unexpected. Firm eyes. Even if you risk your life, you will never let this happen. Relax. It's not that serious. This determined look made Hyuga Hayashi feel relieved a lot. Speaking of which, your son, it's almost time to get the caged bird stamp. The children of the branch house of the Hyuga family, when they grow up to a certain age, will be marked with the spell of caged bird. It means that the members of the branch house are just birds in the cage, and they can never get rid of the control of the branch house. Yes, Lord Patriarch. Hyuga Ida eyes dim. I am just a branch house ninja and my son is destined to be a member of the branch house, knowing the horrors of curse mark. Caged bird. No branch house ninja wants their children to be marked with such a curse. Do not worry. Looking directly into each other's eyes, Hyuga Hayashi said seriously. After this incident, not only your children but all branch house ninja children will no longer be marked with curse mark. Caged bird, for the future of the Hyuga clan, the rules of the clan and branch house it is time to broke. The seal of the caged bird is to ensure the purity of the blood of the Hyuga family. The effect is indeed there. It is rare to hear that the eyes of the Hyuga family are stolen by others. The white eye of Mizukage guard Ao in Wying village is only a special case after all. But similarly, the curse seal of caged bird also restricted the future of the Hyuga clan. Sengoku period. The Hyuga clan also gave birth to a Hyuga tenin, who laid a strong foundation for the Hyuga clan. But after this Hyuga tenin, the Hyuga clan never gave birth to any cage-level powerhouses. Even elite jonin are very few. This is very abnormal. If things go on like this for a long time, even if they, the Hyuga clan, can guarantee that the blood in their eyes will not be passed away, but it will eventually be abandoned by the times. The subordinates must do their best to help the patriarch and complete the plan. Hyuga Ida at the side, after hearing such words, a pair of eyes became hot. Although my own curse mark, caged bird, there is no way to get rid of it. But for my own children and all branch house children, you need to work hard yourself. Don't worry, I won't let you have an accident. Under Hyuga Hayashi's gesture, Hyuga Ida left to do work. In a room alone. In the days of Hyuga in the silence, whispering with firm eyes. Hizashi, even if it's for you I won't fail. Then, letting his younger brother die instead of him is the sore point of Hyuga Hayashi's life. No, I can't. I can't. In the room of Kingshan Liu Yun. After persisting for a while, Conan still couldn't take it anymore. Looking beside Kingshan Liu Yun, who was still full of energy, Conan rolled his eyes angrily. If I continue, I'm afraid I'm really going to die. Ahem. Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't help scratching his head. A little embarrassing. The main reason is that 6 paths Xianju can break through again with a little experience. These days I have somewhat forgotten myself. Don't worry, I will pay attention next time. No way Tsunade as Hawkage has too many things to deal with. Others have something to do more or less, just Conan nothing to worry about. For flowers. Kingshan Liu Yun naturally found Conan. Come again. Only. Facing Kingshan Liu Yun's remarks, Conan was very surprised. I'm already like this, you still want to come? Tsunade has the physique of the Senju clan and he recovers quickly, but Conan doesn't. Why don't you rest for the night first? Definitely need to give Conan a break. One night, don't let me rest for a few days first. Finish speaking. Conan picked up his clothes and was about to leave Aoyama Liu Yun's room. Continue, I'm afraid I'm really going to die. Before leaving, he gave Kingshan Liu Yun a supercilious look. It seems that it is indeed a bit too much, a smirk. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't care too much. Although it is still a little bit worse, but just like this, it is already very good. Lying on the ground, Kingshan Liu Yun's demeanor became lazy. I've been seeing the present, do you have any special hobbies? In the empty room, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly said something. Next second, Otsutsuki Kaguya's voice came back at the same time. I'm just a little curious, is this kind of thing really so happy and makes you so happy? While speaking in the room, a spatial crack suddenly appeared. The figure of Otsutsuki Kaguya flew out from the crack. Without concealing their prying eyes, with a pair of white eyes, he looked curiously at Kingshan Liu Yun. What's more, if you really have a hobby, it should be you. You know that I am watching, but you have no intention of stopping. Ahem. Was it seen? Actually, this is Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter. If it were someone else, Kingshan Liu Yun will definitely destroy the other party immediately. Dare to open your eyes, just kill him. Just when Aoyama Liu Yun was embarrassed, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai had come to Aoyama Liu Yun. Seemingly simple. His eyes seemed to be sizing up Kingshan Liu Yun. Tell me, what kind of feeling is this? You have 2 children already. No, if you add Black Zetsu it should be 1, for this. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai behaved normally. Whether it's Yukon or Yui, they are all born from the power of the fruit of the sacred tree, combined with my power, and they have nothing to do with me. At most, he just inherited part of his abilities. That's not your child at all, Kingshan Liu Yun did not refute. Because what Otsutsuki Kaguya says is true. I don't do this kind of thing because of pleasure. Under the curious gaze of Otsutsuki Kaguya, Kingshan Liu Yun said seriously, Subsequently meeting the gaze of Otsutsuki Kaguya, Kingshan Liu Yun explained. This kind of thing will increase the level of your 6 paths fairy art. Of course, Kingshan Liu Yun will definitely not say that he is cheating, just to illustrate. Borrowing this kind of nutrition balance can enhance the strength of 6 paths immortal art. Can my 6 paths power be improved through this method? Is there such a thing? Others can't feel it, but Kaguya Jai, who is a member of the Otsutsuki clan, can feel it. Otsutsuki Kaguya is heartbroken. But Kingshan Liu Yun did not do any special training, compared to before. The power of 6 paths has also heard of this method of improvement, so Kingshan Liu Yun has no intention of explaining more. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai froze. Although it is a bit outrageous, this is very likely to be the correct answer. The power of 6 paths floating on Kingshan Liu Yun. Looking at the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of you with the eyes of "Are you kidding me? 6 paths magic is on, you are not lying to me." Otsutsuki Kaguya said that he had never heard of it. Instead, it directly stated the situation with the facts. Right now, the power of 6 paths on Kingshan Liu Yun is obviously stronger. Then I don't know, but it must be impossible. You can't say that you are cheating. If this method can improve strength. The Otsutsuki clan has been in chaos for a long time, is that so? Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai nodded, not sure if he really understood. Still pretend to understand. But soon, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, who raised her head again, said to Aoyama Liu Yun seriously. Do you still want to continue to improve your strength? Looking at this look, obviously, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai wants to try it. Only, if you are like this then I will be moved, think. Kingshan Liu Yun nodded. Just kidding, beauty present in such a case. Kingshan Liu Yun would be really stupid if he refuses. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's physique is just different. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, who has the characteristics of immortality, can recover quickly in a very short period of time no matter what kind of injury it is. Until the next day, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's face did not show the slightest sign of fatigue. On the contrary, after feeling that the power of 6 paths on my body has not grown at all, looking a little disappointed. Isn't that right? Although such a thing was expected, but Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai was a little disappointed. Taking advantage of the situation, he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun beside him. I didn't lie to you. Don't think I'm fooling you. Shrugging 383 shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun immediately showed his 6 paths power. Boom. Sure enough, the ancestor of Chakra is different. One night event. Kingshan Liu Yun's 6 paths fairy art has directly improved several levels. Much more powerful than before. Why is this? Why Kingshan Liu Yun can use this method to enhance the power of 6 paths but I can't? Where is the difference? Continue. When Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai lost his mind, Kingshan Liu Yun asked if there was any and asked. After noticing the look from Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim, Kingshan Liu Yun cleared his throat and said solemnly, think about it. Although you can't use this to enhance the power of 6 paths, I can. When the Otsutsuki clan descends in the future, my strength will become stronger. Wouldn't it be possible to defeat them without your action? Makes sense. Although, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai feels that there seems to be something wrong with Aoyama Liu Yun. But in the end, he nodded in agreement. This is indeed the truth. Continue. For several days, Aoyama Liu Yun didn't leave the room with Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter. Of course, the harvest is also quite rich. Host, Kingshan Liu Yun, characteristic. Breaking limits. 2 325. Body 326. 4 324. Simplified abilities. Chakra training LV 325. Shuriken throwing LV max. Sealing LV max. Body technique LV 324. Spiritual training LV 326. Read LV max. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. Sharp. Earth style LV. Anti-injury. Wind style LV. Armor. Fire style LV max characteristic. Burst. Lightning style LV max characteristic. Spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV max feature. Unlimited. Yang escape LV 350. Wood style LV max characteristic. King Kong. Lava style LV max characteristic. Corrosion. Land done LV max feature. High pressure. Dark style LV max feature. Double rebound. Yin done LV 213. Simplified special blood follower. Jiugaoyu Rinnegan LV 114. Simplified immortal art. 6 paths immortal art LV 322. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV max. Sealing technique LV max characteristic. Elimination. Skills. Chakra explosion technique. Combat intuition. Extreme speed, instant casting, mental confusion, analytical understanding, armoring, superhuman physique, mastery, true damage, amplification of pain, space mark, spiritual creation, indestructible bones, spiritual immunity. Distorting reality, immortal spirit, looting, distorting time. Yes. Kingshan Liu Yun was stunned and directly changed the level of the 6 paths fairy art. I brushed it to more than 300 levels. You know, a few days ago it was still more than 100 levels. At level 300, 6 Paths Fairy Art has derived new abilities for Kingshan Liu Yun. Same constitution as Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai Immortal. I can't say how unique it is, it can only be regarded as pretty good. Kingshan Liu Yun is not greedy, which is already very good, nodding with satisfaction. Your physique is so special. In the past few days, although the power of my 6 paths has not increased in the slightest, but watching helplessly, Kingshan Liu Yun's 6 paths power is constantly improving before his eyes. It's simply a multiplier. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai has lived for such a long time, she didn't realize that something so outrageous happened. Long time see you, after all he is a genius. It is reasonable. Too lazy to take a break. Aoyama Liu Yun doesn't mind chatting with Otsutsuki Kaguya for a while. This is not something that can be described in just 2 words, genius. In the past, regarding the arrival of the Otsutsuki clan, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai was more or less uncertain in his heart. But right now, Otsutsuki Kaguya Heim was full of confidence. With Kingshan Liu Yun's outrageous ability, all problems are no longer a problem. At this time, as if sensing something, Otsutsuki Kaguya raised his head and looked in the direction outside the room. Are you here? As said by Otsutsuki Kaguya, Kingshan Liu Yun also noticed that several strange auras appeared in his yard. Feeling a little bit. Obviously it was discovered. Laughed clearly. Pack up your clothes, these people are here for you. Find me. I'm very confused, I probably don't know anyone in this Konoha village except Kingshan Liu Yun. How did you come to find yourself? But I simply tidied up, followed Kingshan Liu Yun and walked out of the room, inside the yard. These people who came here suddenly are the elders of the Hyuga clan, although it is here. But these people still look hesitant, you look at me, I look at you. If no one does it, call out first. The elders of the Hyuga clan are here, what's the matter? Since the last time I spoke with Hyuga Hinata, Kingshan Liu Yun already expected that these people would come. So it's not surprising. On the contrary, I watched it with great interest, Kingshan Liu Yun. The appearance of Kingshan Liu Yun made these elders of the Hyuga clan tremble instantly. Don't look in front of Hyuga Hayashi. These elders of the Hyuga clan are very arrogant. But when facing Kingshan Liu Yun, one by one I immediately fell in love. The kind who can't fart for half a day, we. Scared, but in the next second the figure of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai also came out. These elders of the Hyuga clan immediately looked at the white eyes in Otsutsuki Kaguya's eyes. Such pure power, for some reason they just feel that Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's white eyes are so innocent. I really want to get it, The blood of that child Hemura. I didn't care about it at first, but after seeing these members of the Hyuga clan, Otsutsuki Kaguya was a little surprised. With supercilious eyes, he will only be a descendant of Hamura. Only, it's actually so thin. As the ancestor of Chakra, Otsutsuki Kaguya-hime can feel. The white eyes on these people are really too thin, and the power of the white eyes is seriously incomplete. Too weak, it's not worth caring about at all. Shaking his head slightly, Yin Tsutsuki Kaguya-jai withdrew his gaze. Kingshan Liu Yun. In the end, the greed for the eyes of Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai overcame their fear of Aoyama Liu Yun. So, when the benefits reach a certain level, it will really make people go all out. You should have said that you won't meddle in such things, that's right. Yes, such words, but you said it yourself. Greedy, they all shouted at this moment. If you make a move at this time, it is equivalent to a promise before the future, and it is a performance of breaking promises and people. Okay. He waved his hand indifferently, interrupting the yelling of these people. I never said that I would intervene in such a thing. Shrugged nonchalantly. Then walk to the side, you can do whatever you want. Spread your hands and signal these elders of the Hyuga clan, you can make moves at will. At this moment, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai also looked curiously at Aoyama Liu Yun. After all, I still don't understand what's going on right now. After noticing the curious look from Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, Kingshan Liu Yun also said with a smile. You can also shoot at will. Aoyama Liu Yun will not intervene and of course, will not let Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai converge. If you have the ability, let these elders of the Hyuga clan try to defeat Otsutsuki Kaguya, who is the ancestor of Chakra. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai did not speak. He just looked curiously at these people in front of him again. What to do? Kingshan Liu Yun has clearly stated that it will not come out. This made the Hyuga elders in front of them a little bit unable to bear the excitement in their hearts. If Kingshan Liu Yun really doesn't make a move, those innocent white eyes belong to them. Do it. In the end, greed overcame all reason, nodded firmly. I am of the Hyuga clan. Blindfolded, it must be recycled. He looked at Otsutsuki Kaguya-hime in front of him with serious words. Blind eyes. Recycle white eyes. What's the meaning? With a cold snort, he pointed loudly at Otsutsuki Kaguya and said, although I don't know, where did you plunder the white eyes that belong to my Hyuga clan? But at this time, obediently return the power of white eyes to us Hyuga clan otherwise. At the end he laughed sinisterly. The meaning of threat 1.0 is self-evident, plundered the eyes of the Hyuga clan. After such a short time, Otsutsuki Kaguya felt that he had understood something. So, did these ants come here because of the power of Beiyin? Thinking of this, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai's gaze became slightly lighter. Looking sideways, I looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. After all, this is Kingshan Liu Yun's whole card. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai never gives other people's face, but Aoyama Liu Yun's face, Yin Tsutsuki Kaguya-jai will give it. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't speak, just shrugged and smiled indifferently. What are you planning to hand over the power of Beiyin? It is to let Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai can shoot at will. A bunch of ignorant idiots next second. I see. But those elders of the Hyuga clan don't know this situation. Sure enough, only they, the Hyuga clan, are the biggest, for a while. I thought they were afraid of the power of their Hyuga clan. Otsutsuki Kaguya-hime nodded. So I'm ready to hand over the power of Beiyin. The meaning is self-evident. All the elders of the Hyuga clan became rejoiced, kill ashes together. Whoosh! Dare not resist. Hearing Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai say so. Only true destruction can make them completely obedient. In the palm of the hand, the bones that had killed all the ashes slowly popped out. Between the hands of Otsutsuki Kaguya-hime, the power to kill the ashes together flew directly towards the elders of Hyuga in front of them. Boom! The nearest elder Hyuga was hit directly. The surrounding Hyuga elders are still stunned at the moment. Obviously did not expect. The other party dared to do it directly. What did I just want to say? Just see. The elder Hyuga who was hit by the ashes of the co-killing is collapsing bit by bit. How is it possible? How is this possible? What happened? Without any pain. Only just a hopeless sense of imminent death. I can only helplessly, watching my body collapse bit by bit. But I can't do anything by myself. This sense of despair is the most frustrating thing. Help me, save me. I don't want to die. I am the elder of the Hyuga clan, a high-ranking and powerful person. How could he die here still in this way? Pity. No matter what you do, you can't change this collapse. Killing ashes together, the characteristic of death upon touch, is not something these Hyuga elders can resist. Finally, amid the unwilling cries for help, the body of this elder Hyuga completely collapsed. Hiss. The sound of gasping for air conditioning kept coming. Everyone was frightened. Step back. What a weird ability. You dare to do it. Really did not expect. This Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter dared to do it. We are the elders of the Hyuga clan. Don't tell me you want to face the anger of the Hyuga clan. Unfortunately, such dangerous words. Either hell. Otherwise, how could 30 have an effect on Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai? Without saying a word, just move your arms slowly. The ko-killing ashes reappeared from the palm of the hand, aiming at the long watch of Hyuga who spoke just now. You. This is too embarrassing. Whoosh. Talking room. All the ashes killed have already flew towards this elder Hyuga. I don't have time to think about it when I open my eyes. 8 trigrams palms, revolving heaven. Claim to be the absolute defense of the Hyuga clan. HMPH, no matter how weird your ability is, you can't defeat Xiong Tian of our Hyuga clan. The rest of the Hyuga elders around looked confident. Obviously, he is full of confidence in the defense of his revolving heaven ability. Xiua. The offensive to kill the ashes together is only for a moment, just a breath. The revolving heaven defense of this Hyuga elder was directly defeated. The power to kill ashes together passed through revolving heaven, and also passed through this elder's body. No, don't. Same ending. Looking at his own body which collapsed bit by bit, his face was terrified. Constantly wanting to call for help, unfortunately. After all, it's just futile. This, along with the 2 elders of the Hyuga clan, just disappeared. It is impossible for the remaining elders to say that they are not afraid. Us. Already wanting to run away. But, wood style. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled slightly, the voice fell, and a series of wooden stakes rose from around the yard. All available routes will be blocked. After noticing the eyes of these Hyuga elders, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled slightly. I just said that I can't shoot, but I didn't say that I can't stop you. Want to go? That must be impossible. No wonder Kingshan Liu Yun is so confident. It turns out that I know the terrifying strength of this Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai. Wait. We are the elders of the Hyuga clan. If you kill us, it will do you no good. The answer to these people is another round of killing the ashes. I'm scared, I'm really scared. Come on. Come on. Didn't that guy Hayashi say that he arranged for a ninja from the branch house? People, come out. I order you, as the clan, to protect us from leaving. Remembering the arrangement Hyuga Hayashi said before, everyone started to shout. Pity. After half a day's incident, the situation is still calm. Let these Hyuga elders realize. They were really fooled. Damn Hyuga Hayashi, how dare you plot against us, Immediately got angry, this is no. Hyuga Hayashi fooled them. The purpose of Hyuga Hayashi is probably to borrow the power of Aoyama Liu Yun to eradicate them completely. Pity. Now the rage and roar. It's all in vain, even if you shout loudly you can't change your fate of being wiped out. Boom. As the last ashes flew out, all the elders of Hyuga disappeared in place. Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim, who had done all this, did not have the slightest fluctuation in her gaze. It seems that the things in front of me are not worth being taken to heart by Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai at all. As for Kingshan Liu Yun, don't care anymore. Just a bunch of ants, if they die, they die. This ability is very good. During the previous battle, Kingshan Liu Yun would not be able to kill the ashes. And now, after seeing the power of killing ashes together, Aoyama Liu Yun's eyes couldn't help but brighten a bit. Want to learn? After all, we have been together for so long. The meaning of Aoyama Liu Yun, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai Dang even saw it. Without hesitation. Together killing the ashes belongs to the blood following the snare, and you need to be a grandmaster of the 5 escape ninjutsu before you can learn it. The blood successor snare is a power that surpasses the blood succession limit and the blood succession elimination. Rest assured. After noticing the look in the eyes of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, Kingshan Liu Yun smiled clearly. 5 escape ninjutsu? Just kidding, a long time ago my 5 escape ninjutsu has already reached the full level. Yes, after all it's a monster like you. Otsutsuki Kaguya nodded knowingly. With regard to the monster talent shown by Aoyama Liu Yun, is it not a matter of course to master 5 escape ninjutsu? Hey. It's not good to talk about your own man like that. Then do you still want to learn? Want? How do you feel after getting along these days? Compared with the cold-tempered Yuzuki goddess before, the current Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai has a little more human touch. Master Patriarch. Among the clan lands of the Hyuga clan, Hyuga Ida, who received the news, was excited to find Hyuga Hayashi successful. All the elders have been wiped out. Oh. Those elders, although relying on the old to betray the old, bullying the weak and fearing the hard. But as far as you are concerned, Jonin is the weakest. There is no fluctuation at all. Dealt with all these people. It really is the light of Konoha. A little sigh. But it's also heavier. Hyuga Hayashi wants to change the mind of the Hyuga clan. The Hyuga clan, who stick to the rules, are destined to be caught in the long river of history. However, Patriarch, if the sons of those elders know such news, there will be quite a commotion. Movement. Hyuga Hayashi smiled. A long-lost smile appeared on his paralyzed face. They don't have that chance. Hyuga Hayashi, who has already arranged everything, now that he has decided to do this. Of course, everything has been arranged. With a big wave of his hand, he ordered directly. Within today, the bloodline inheritance of all the elders will be clear. Now that we have decided to reform, then gore is a must. Hyuga Hayashi is ready to bleed. Yes, Lord Patriarch. Hyuga Ida responded earnestly, and then left in an instant. Late will change. Of course, the sooner this kind of thing is done, the better. Events in just 3 days. The Hyuga clan, who have always been strict in rules, spread the news. From then on, there is no difference between branch house and main family. The children of the branch house no longer need to be marked with the curse of caged bird. From now on, the Hyuga clan will no longer oppose the children of the clan marrying with people outside the clan. Of course, just don't object. It does not mean that if you want to marry a girl from the Hyuga clan or a member of the Hyuga clan, you will be able to succeed directly. But even so, such news is enough to make the whole Konoha lively. This Hayashi is very determined. The relationship between the Ino-Shika-cho clan has always been very good. Wine table. Yamanaka held a wine glass with a surprised look on his face. Unexpectedly, he was able to make up his mind to abolish the distinction between the Zong family and the branch house. Akamichi chose on the side. He also nodded and said seriously, the original Hyuga clan was lifeless. After the abolition of caged bird, it is obviously more energetic and cohesive than before. They have experienced many ninja wars. So from this point of view, compared with others, it is much trickier and sharper. Lu Jiu. What do you think? After talking for a long time, I finally looked at Nara Shijiu. Believe me, Nara Lujiu, who is a military strategist, must see more clearly. Actually, this matter is as simple as it is simple, and as complicated as it is complex. Faced with such a problem, Nara Shikahisa, who was holding a wine glass, waved his hand indifferently. Said simply, although the previous Hyuga clan belonged to Konoha, in fact, something is going to happen. The ninjas of the Hyuga clan are the first to recognize their own voices. The Hyuga clan has too many rules. As many as those ninjas of the Hyuga clan, 657 has no way to follow Hokage's orders directly. But right now, with such reforms compared to the previous Hyuga clan, the current Hyuga clan can be dispatched more easily. I believe that as long as they spend a period of time in peace, the Hyuga clan will be able to usher in a real new life. Speaking of which, even Nara Shijiu had to shake his head and sigh silently. Have such. The powerful Hyuga Hayashi, the truth is beyond everyone's imagination. In the same position, not everyone has the courage to do such a thing. Then what shall we do next? The reform of the Hyuga clan will have some impact on other ninja clans. The Ino-Shika-cho 3 clans among the leaves have the same status and detachment. It should be affected too. After noticing the eyes of Yamanaka Heiyi and Akamichi Choza looking over, Chen Longjiu smiled casually. It's not as serious as you think. For now, we just need to do our own thing well. If you need to worry, I won't be sitting here drinking now. That's right, Lujiu, you are now helping Lord Hokage to process the documents, and Lord Hokage will definitely look at our Ino-Shika-cho clan differently. Well, lazy face. Nara Shikamaru's laziness is completely inherited from her father. Rather, people in the Nara clan basically have such a personality. The overdeveloped brain makes the Nara family really don't want to think, so no matter what time it is, they're all so lazy. Everyone in the ninja world knows that Master Tsunade and Master Liu Yun are together. Therefore, I believe that in the next few decades, Konoha should be calm. 2. As soon as the words came out, Akamichi Dingza and Yamanaka Heiichi on the side all looked in agreement. Obviously don't think so. This ninja world war has just ended. Kingshan Liu Yun's reputation is in full swing. Who dares to jump on Konoha at such a time? Isn't this courting death? Forget it, keep drinking. After talking briefly for a while, there was another attitude of indifference. Holding the wine glass, I began to push and change the cups. Obviously, no one would have thought. Soon someone will miss Konoha. Rather, it is the Hyuga clan who miss Konoha. Otsutsuki Tonri on the moon is ready to destroy the ninja world created by Sage of Six Paths, host. Kingshan Liu Yun characteristic, breaking limits. 325. Body 326. J 324. Simplified abilities, Chakra training LV 325. Shuriken throwing LV max, sealing LV max, body technique LV 324, spiritual training LV 326, read LV max, simplified escape technique. Water style LV, sharp, earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst. Lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique, ice escape, LV max feature unlimited, yang escape LV 350, wood style LV max characteristic, King Kong. Lava style LV max characteristic, corrosion. Land done LV max feature high pressure, dark style LV max feature double rebound, yin done LV 213, simplified special blood follower. Jiugaoyu Rinnegan LV 114, totally kill ashes LV 10, simplified immortal art 6 paths immortal art LV 322, simplified ninjutsu Rasengan LV max. Sealing technique LV max characteristic, elimination. Skills, chakra explosion technique, combat intuition, extreme speed, instant casting, mental confusion, analytical understanding, armoring, superhuman physique mastery. True damage, amplification of pain, space mark, spiritual creation, indestructible bones, spiritual immunity, distorting reality, immortal spirit, looting, distorting time. In just a few days of practice time. On the character template of Kingshan Liu Yun, there should be a mark of killing ashes together. Obviously. Right now, Kingshan Liu Yun has completely controlled the calendar area where all the ashes were killed. Raise one hand palm position. A bone spur slowly popped out. Is that a success? Even Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, who taught Aoyama Liu Yun this ability, is at a loss at the moment. Even if you know, with Kingshan Liu Yun's talent, it's only a matter of time before he successfully completes such an ability. But still can't help but be amazed, it's only been a few days, such talent is simply outrageous. Kingshan Liu Yun did not say much. Smile. Turning the palm, it aimed at a tree in the yard. Boom! A total of killing gray bones hit this big tree in an instant. Under the mortal nature of killing ashes together, this tree is decaying and collapsing at a speed visible to the naked eye, until it completely dissipates. Good. Kingshan Liu Yun is very satisfied with this kind of power. Killing ashes together is not just for human beings but for all life forms, as long as the opponent has vitality. Then killing ashes together can create the characteristic of mortal death. Crag. With a burst of applause, Orochimaru's extremely high-resolution voice suddenly came out. What a powerful ability. At this moment, Orochimaru is taking steps and slowly walking over. After the end of the Fourth Ninja War, Orochimaru returned to the leaves. Have to say, Orochimaru's vitality is really strong. So many times of mortal crisis. But Leng survived. During the Ninja World War, the Hokage Impure World reincarnation of the past generations was released. Although I was confused by the power of infinite Tsukuyomi in the end, it is a very bug ability after all, and it is normal that Orochimaru cannot avoid it. Why did you come to me all of a sudden, Tilda? Aoyama Liu Yun has no particular dislike for Orochimaru, looks normal, slightly turned sideways indicating that Orochimaru can come in. Thank you, Mr. Liu Yun. Regarding Kingshan Liu Yun's actions, Orochimaru said politely. Just walked in. After seeing Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, Orochimaru also politely said. Presumably, this is the ancestor of Chakra. Before being completely mesmerized by infinite Tsukuyomi. A cage-level powerhouse like Orochimaru has more or less heard what Black Zetsu said. Although not all. But with Orochimaru's intelligence, he can definitely guess something. Except when facing Kingshan Liu Yun. Facing anyone else, Otsutsuki Kaguya-ji's attitude will always be that cold gesture. Just glanced at Orochimaru, without the slightest fluctuation in his gaze. Back into the room, interrupting my time alone with Aoyama Liu Yun. If Liu Yun did not know Aoyama, Otsutsuki Kaguya-ji would have already done it. With such an attitude, he is already a guest. Orochimaru didn't feel anything either. Still smiling, Mr. Liu Yun, strictly speaking, I am also your senior brother. After all, nominally, Aoyama Liu Yun is also the last disciple of 3rd Hokage Saruto by Hiruzen. For this identity, Aoyama Liu Yun has no intention of denying. Only, right now do I call you senior brother. Or senior sister. Tilting his neck, he looked at Orochimaru with great interest. I don't know if it's really a special hobby. Orochimaru seems to be in love with a woman's body for 10 minutes. Obviously, he has successfully perfected the ninjutsu of immortality and turning. But Orochimaru still chose a woman's body. Now Orochimaru, the soul may be a man, but this body definitely is. Whether it's senior brother or senior sister, it's just a title. Mr. Liu Yun can call you whatever you want. Orochimaru doesn't care what other people think. Apart from his own research, Orochimaru never cared what others said about him. Moreover, a woman's body is more flexible, whether it's ninjutsu or whatever, it suits me very well. There's nothing wrong with being a woman. A woman's body can make Orochimaru exert a stronger strength, so there is such a choice. Isn't this a natural thing, as expected of you? Shook his head slightly. Looking at the entire ninja world, the only person who can say so many things generously and famously is probably only Orochimaru in front of him. Tell me, then you came to me, what's the matter? Somewhat curious, under such circumstances come to find yourself there must be something. There is one thing I need to trouble Mr. Liu Yun. If nothing happened, Orochimaru will not come to Aoyama Liu Yun. Because I found some unexpected news, I'm going to go out of the village. Although Tsunade allows me to research, but I can't let me leave Konoha at will. No way. Even if Orochimaru looks harmless now and returns to Konoha. But after all, the things that have been done in the past are more dangerous than the other. Although Tsunade expressly prohibits Orochimaru from entering and exiting Konoha village at will, certainly. If it is research you can report to Konoha, Konoha will prepare for it. It's just that things that are too outrageous are definitely not allowed. So I would like to ask Mr. Liu Yun to accompany me for a walk. Whole leaves. Only Kingshan Liu Yun can change the order given by Tsunade. Why don't you just go to Tsunade? If you explain why, Tsunade won't be able to stop Orochimaru. Well, shrugging helplessly, the current Tsunade, even if it's me, I can't see you whenever you want. After a moment of silence, Kingshan Liu Yun nodded decisively. 2. Senju Tsunade has been ignoring for several days. Understandable. After all, this Konoha village has just been rebuilt, and the ninja war has just ended. As Senju Tsunade of Hokage, there are not too many files to deal with. Even with the help of father and son Nara Shikamaru and Nara Shikamaru, the tedious work is still cumbersome. Orochimaru can't even get into Hokage's office. Fine. No rejection on the one hand. After staying in this Konoha for a long time, Kingshan Liu Yun is more or less bored. It's good to go out for a walk. Coincidentally, I am a little curious, what is this existence that can be noticed by Orochimaru? I am coming too. After Kingshan Liu Yun agreed, Otsutsuki Kaguya-ji on the side, without the slightest hesitation, even said something. Fine. Nothing to say no to. The dignified ancestor of Chakra, could it be possible to repeat? In addition, there is also myself. Aoyama Liu Yun can agree, Orochimaru is naturally happy. Only, after seeing how Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya get along. In Orochimaru's pair of snake pupils, a little sense of fun flashed through involuntarily. This is probably the most surprising thing, the ancestor of Chakra and human beings can only say. You really deserve to be Mr. Liu Yun. Bullbatch, is this the ninja world? Under a shade. In the past, Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter stayed inside the Konoha. Is it the first time I see the scene other than Konoha, and I am very curious. The scenery of the Land of Fire is incomparable to other ninja villages. If it weren't for the fertility and prosperity of this land, it is impossible for other ninja villages to miss it all the time. Otsutsuki Kaguya nodded approvingly. Like a curious girl, look left, look right. Full of novelty for many things, to be honest, Orochimaru really wanted to complain. Such a guy, are you sure he is the legendary Otsutsuki Kaguya? The ancestor of Chakra, I really can't see it at all. Is this inappropriate ignorant girl correct? At this time, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly made a sound, looked at Kingshan Liu Yun at the front. Where is the person you're looking for? Let's go. Orochimaru, who was leading the way, simply said. Soon. In front of Kingshan Liu Yun and others, a small village appeared. However, this village looks very dilapidated right now. The Fourth Ninja War had too much influence. Even Konoha has not been completely rebuilt at this moment. For a small village like this, let alone rebuilding it, if you can have enough food, it is already very good. Subsequently, under the leadership of Orochimaru lies second. The people came to the village. Master Orochimaru. Although he cannot leave Konoha, Orochimaru has arranged many ninjas outside Konoha village to collect information for himself. Current information. That's how you got it, what's the matter? Normal face ninja. Facing Orochimaru's question, he said seriously. The boy has been found, only. Some hesitation. It doesn't look like much. You know, what I dislike the most are accidents. Orochimaru's indifferent snake eyes looked at the ninja coldly. The meaning is very ziggy. If this incident happens unexpectedly, then you should die too. No. Master Orochimaru. After noticing the change in Orochimaru's gaze, the ninja quickly knelt down on the ground. Seriously said, my subordinates guarantee that there will be absolutely no accidents for the child that Lord Orochimaru needs. But there are no accidents now, but it means that there will be one soon. Orochimaru did not speak. Just stared at the past indifferently. The more bland it is, the more fearful it is to deal with it. Don't dare to hesitate any longer. Honestly said. Because of the Ninja World War, the local villagers thought it was the anger of the gods, so they decided to kill that special child on the night of the full moon a few days later and pay homage to the gods. Appease the anger of the gods. Such a thing. In the ninja world, it is actually not uncommon. Ninja World never lacks ignorant people, nor does it lack ignorant villages. Those who come to pray for blessings through offering sacrifices. Naturally, there are not a few, I see. It turned out to be because of this. Nodding slightly, Orochimaru stopped talking. After all, it's just preparation. The so-called sacrifice will take a few days. And for Orochimaru, these few days are enough to get that child by himself. Go down. He waved his hand indicating that he can leave to deal with that. Yes, Lord Orochimaru. Not being blamed, this ninja couldn't help but feel a lot more relieved. He responded earnestly and left in an instant. Mr. Liu Yun, don't mind walking with me. Certainly. What is there to say no to? What's more, Aoyama Liu Yun is also very curious. What kind of child is worthy of Orochimaru's trouble? Walk around like this. As for Otsutsuki Kaguya, I don't have any opinions. It's completely like no matter where Kingshan Liu Yun goes, I will go there. In a dilapidated small village. In a dungeon, a boy who looked to be only 3 or 4 years old was squatting in the dungeon. Imprisoned here. Boom. The sudden crash sound outside the dungeon woke up the sleeping boy, a pair of emerald green eyes looking curiously at the direction outside the dungeon. The prison door opens. The figure of Orochimaru came out slowly. Young man, come with me. As a veteran of demagoguery, there are really few people in the ninja world who can match Orochimaru's ability to fool children. Raise your hand, speak kindly, with a smile, say something. Oh, one. This kind of Orochimaru made that boy feel a little lost. If you refuse, you can't say it at all. Without asking about Orochimaru's specific identity, he just raised a hand. Express. I am willing to leave with Orochimaru. This is the man you're looking for. Outside the dungeon, Kingshan Liu Yun put his arms around his shoulders, just waiting calmly. The boy was obviously timid. Note 880 when Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai. He couldn't help but hide behind Orochimaru, as if this is the only way to bring him a sense of security. What a pure magic chakra. Ordinary people can't perceive it, but Kingshan Liu Yun can perceive it. This boy is very clear, possesses very pure magic chakra. It looks like it's about to overflow. No wonder I was targeted by you. Think about it too. If it wasn't for such a special feature, Orochimaru would never have set his sights on such a child. Mr. Liu Yun is serious. I smiled carelessly. Orochimaru didn't think there was anything wrong with his behavior. When you see something good, you want to keep it for yourself and then continue to study it. Isn't this a natural thing? I'm not a bad person. I can bring a different life to this boy. Even if there are mistakes in the middle, it's better than being directly sacrificed by this village, isn't it? There are always a lot of fallacies. Orochimaru did not hide it. He would use this child for research. Moreover, it is very likely that there will be immediate danger. Pity. Even if there is a danger. If there is no appearance of myself, this child will also die in this sacrifice. In general. Or myself save the child, as you please. Kingshan Liu Yun does not need to argue with Orochimaru to prove anything. If he is willing to study, then do it. He shrugged his shoulders and left directly. Want to continue shopping? Curiosity is satisfied. Kingshan Liu Yun is naturally not going to stay outside any longer. Orochimaru is also busy going back. Using the materials, he just got to continue the next research only. After noticing Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai on the side, admiring the scenery after being a little dazed, Aoyama Liu Yun thought that this Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai planned to continue here. No need. Shook his head slightly. I just feel that this ninja world is beautiful. Although the ninja world 1,000 years ago was very prosperous. But compared to now, there must be some gaps. Even if you have just experienced a ninja world war, this feeling of recovery of all things. It also gives Otsutsuki Kaguya a different feeling. It would be a pity if such a world were to be destroyed like this. Kingshan Liu Yun knows. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai said, is the Otsutsuki family. Their arrival will only bring disaster and destruction to this land. So, we have to get stronger, isn't it? Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. Although the Otsutsuki clan is terrifying, Aoyama Liu Yun is full of confidence in his own strength. The only one who can become stronger is you. Otsutsuki Kaguya said something clearly. I can't get stronger by myself. Only Aoyama Liu Yun can become stronger. The only way for the Otsutsuki family to become stronger is to devour the fruit of the sacred tree. Otherwise, it would not be possible to cultivate sacred trees in every world. Moreover, the fruit of the sacred tree is extremely difficult to grow, and even if it grows, only the upper class of the Otsutsuki clan are eligible to swallow it. For example, the original Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai is not qualified to devour the fruit of the sacred tree. On the contrary, the original destiny of Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai is that when the fruit of the sacred tree is about to grow, become the nourishment of the divine tree and help the fruit of the divine tree to grow. Only, unwilling to such a fate, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai finally chose to resist. Turned his companion at that time, Otsutsuki Ikishiki, into the nourishment of the fruit of the sacred tree, and devoured the fruit of the sacred tree by himself. Although by this, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai became the top of the Otsutsuki clan, but because of this he became a traitor of the Otsutsuki clan. I have always been afraid of the appearance of the Otsutsuki clan, fortunately. The appearance of Aoyama Liu Yun gave Otsutsuki Kaguya hope. If it were you, you would definitely be able to stop everything. Otsutsuki Kaguya, who watched Aoyama Liu Yun, said seriously. You really have confidence in me. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. Obviously he hasn't said anything yet. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai did not speak. His eyes were still serious. The meaning is obvious, no matter what Aoyama Liu Yun says, but Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai will believe it. The future Aoyama Liu Yun will not be afraid of the Otsutsuki clan. The content of your conversation is very interesting. Orochimaru on the side smiled slightly. Although not directly stated. Can Orochimaru's only. Even from these sporadic conversations, I can still realize many problems. For example, there will be other crises in the ninja world. The legendary Otsutsuki clan. Really looking forward to it. Fear, for an existence like Orochimaru, I don't know at all what is fear. On the contrary, for the power of the Otsutsuki clan, I am very curious about the power of the snake. If there is a chance, I really would like to study it. It is detected that the total killing of ashes has reached level 40, derived characteristic must hit. After returning to Konoha, Kingshan Liu Yun spent a certain amount of time. I deliberately brushed this level of killing ashes together. Finally, after half a month, Kingshan Liu Yun successfully raised the level of killing ashes together to level 40. At the same time, it also awakens the characteristics must hit. Simply put, within sight. As long as the target locked by Kingshan Liu Yun's eyes, no matter from any direction, use the power of killing ashes together. They will definitely hit each other. Of course, the speed of killing the ashes itself is not an increase, but it is able to never stop until the opponent is not concentrated. Even if the other party hides in a short time, it is impossible. Let's hide for a lifetime. Thinking of this, Kingshan Liu Yun locked his eyes on a big tree in the yard. Raising one hand, aiming at the direction beside him, kill the ashes together. A bone spur slowly emerged from Kingshan Liu Yun's palm. Shua. Flying out in an instant, a total of killing bones drew a circular arc in the air after turning. Accurately hit this big tree. Boom! Under the power of decay that kills ashes together. This big tree just turned around and it began to collapse. Not bad. This kind of power made Kingshan Liu Yun nodded in satisfaction. It is indeed very good. To know. These days, Aoyama Liu Yun's practice, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai can all see it. So is this really practicing again? If so, why can't I see it at all? But if not, what the hell is this outrageous growth rate? How about it? Move your wrist. After noticing the incredible gaze of Otsutsuki Kaguya, Kingshan Liu Yun said with a smile. How about it want to learn? Obviously not long ago. Your joint killing of ashes or learn from me. This identity reversal is too fast. Certainly. Although I think so. But on the surface, Otsutsuki Kaguya nodded without hesitation. Just kidding, if you can learn to turn even when you kill the ashes. The combat power displayed will definitely rise several levels. Of course, Kingshan Liu Yun will not be stingy with his teaching. Only, for several days in a row, there was no progress at all. This makes Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, who is the ancestor of Chakra, a little bit uneasy. I don't think your trick is too great, don't learn it. Finish speaking. I just gave up studying and lost my way to the room. Is this out of temper? Kingshan Liu Yun feels a little funny. But if you think about it carefully, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jaiban is arrogant in his heart, so it is normal to have a temper because of such a thing. Pretty cute, are you laughing at me? It seems to have noticed half of Kingshan Liu Yun's inner thoughts. Otsutsuki Kaguya suddenly stopped and looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. Of course not. Raised hands. Kingshan Liu Yun rebutted decisively. Joke. This kind of thing, you can know it in your heart. On the surface. Naturally, Kingshan Liu Yun will never admit it no matter what. Snort. With an arrogant attitude, after snorting lightly, he left directly. Ha ha ha. After all, I couldn't hold back. This kind of Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai is more valuable, more humane and cuter. Must-hit ability. It is Kingshan Liu Yun's characteristic of killing ashes, not a skill. So no matter how Aoyama Liu Yun teaches, Insutsuki Kaguya-jai is impossible to learn. Certainly. Such a thing. It's just enough to gain experience and improve strength in Konoha. Tsunade, who is Hawkage, is buried in a mountain of documents right now. Looking at the mission scroll in his hand, Kingshan Liu Yun was full of surprise. On the side, like Tsunade, Nara Shikamaru and Nara Shikihisa, father and son, are also buried in a pile of documents. No way. After hearing such words, he raised his head and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. Inside the Hawkage office, it is true that I did not expect. Aoyama Liu Yun will definitely not talk to Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, and this time the task is different. Ordinary ninjas can't handle it, it's just right for you to come forward. Also faced with endless files. What Aoyama Liu Yun needs to do before the arrival of the Otsutsuki clan. So, I am already a ninja hero now, why would such a mission come to me? In addition, there is Shizyun, who is Hokage's assistant. Find something to do, save Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai from being bored all day long. Such a thing as a mission can actually find me. Who makes Konoha village the only one you have time for? Thought. Rock Shinobi village. I roughly glanced at the task book in my hand. It turns out that this quest involves Rock Shinobi in Konoha. Need 2 ninja villages to shoot together. This kind of matter involving other ninja villages naturally requires the more famous ninjas among their own ninjas to come forward. It just happened to be able to use this to put the strength of his ninja village on the table. It can be regarded as a game between ninja villages. Although, the Ninja World War just ended, and the 5 Ninja Alliance had been disbanded not long ago. Even if there will no longer be any war between Ninja Village, But such games, as well as some small confrontations, will still exist. I'm so busy, you don't even know how to help me. Speaking of this, Senjutsune's eyes became resentful. You stay at home all day long, and I have endless files to deal with. And if it wasn't for you not wanting to succeed Hawkage, such a thing should have been your responsibility to deal with. Well. Scratched his head. A little embarrassing, but Kingshan Liu Yun still said with a smile. Well, I didn't say no, I was just a little surprised. Occasionally you have to learn from Naruto and Sasuke. Since the end of the Ninja World War, they have taken on several S-level or A-level missions in a row. Although there is no Nine Tails, Naruto's own strength has also reached Cage level, because, without the interference of Nine Tails, Naruto's own cultivation is more handy. Also, as the son of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, and Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki, Naruto's cultivation talent is not weaker than anyone else. It's a blessing in disguise. As for Uchiha Sasuke, it's much simpler. Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan still on Sasuke. These two combinations. No matter how dangerous an S-rank person is, he is nothing. How many? You really treat them like donkeys. How long has it been? Good guy, the donkey of the production team has never been so busy. Tsunade is a little embarrassed. The task is indeed a bit heavy. But still, when facing a task, neither Naruto nor Sasuke will say anything to refuse. Especially Naruto looks very passionate. They have all left the village for so many years. Isn't it a matter of course to make up for the tasks that need to be done back then? Anyway, you are right. Shrugging his shoulders, Kingshan Liu Yun has no intention of arguing with Tsunade. Okay, the specific mission is on this mission scroll. There is indeed no suitable ninja in the village right now, please. Qualified ninjas now have missions. But basically, there are not many ninjas without missions. To accept such missions, nothing to do, I still have to leave it to Kingshan Liu Yun, in the end. Tsunade looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with a pitiful gaze. Okay, I didn't say no at first. Such small eyes are really unbearable. Anyway, from the very beginning, Kingshan Liu Yun had no intention of rejecting it. He waved his hand and said very directly. In that case, leave this task to me. Very good. Seeing that Aoyama Liu Yun agreed, Tsunade laughed happily. That's right. If you need a companion, there aren't many ninjas in the village who have the time right now. You can find anyone to accompany you. Tsunade won't meddle in the matter of my companions. Whoever Kingshan Liu Yun wants to do this task with, just take it away. I see. After responding, Kingshan Liu Yun left immediately. Task. Land of Earth Rock Shinobi Village. Similarly, Haidu looked at the mission scroll in front of him, looking very surprised. Looking at Onogi, who is on the seat of Tsuchikage. Didn't you agree that in the past few years I have been training my strength and let me sit in the position of Tsuchikage? Why do you want to arrange tasks for me again? There are indirect tasks, shouldn't we hurry up and practice hard, for a while? Haidu's eyes suddenly became suspicious. I said, old man, you are not going back on your word, you don't want me to be Wang Guiying. The aged Onoki, sitting in Tsuchikage's seat, glanced at his granddaughter quite speechlessly. Does this old man look like the kind of person who doesn't keep his word? Picture. How blunt, however, before experiencing the 4th Ninja World War. Onoki is indeed a complete egoist. As long as it is in line with your own interests, dignity or something, it's a fart. Don't care about promises at all. Don't worry, the position of Tsuchikage is yours after all. Speechlessly staring at his granddaughter. What's more, I have already given you the cultivation method of Chen Dun, why can't you learn it? Is it my granddaughter? Zhu Jai eliminated Dust Dun. It can be regarded as the Tsuchikage symbol of Rock Shinobi Village. But Haidu has been studying for so long, and he has no clue at all. The key is, unable to learn Dust Escape, Haidu himself didn't feel anything about it. He was joking as always, as if he wasn't worried at all. Onoki looked anxious. What does it matter? Shrugged nonchalantly. As long as you give me a little time, I will definitely be able to learn Dust Escape. Besides, even if I don't know how to Dust Escape, my own lava style is enough. Itself. Black Soil is also the owner of the lava style blood succession boundary. Compared to Dust Dun, your lava style is nothing. 11. Hey old man, what you said is too much. Although this is indeed true. But isn't that going too far? The temper is not small, never mind, what are you arguing about? Anyway, at my age, I can't tell if I have a job for a few years. In short, you and Chidu should go to complete this mission first. As for the matter of cultivation, I will continue to teach you after you come back. No matter what, at least learn Dust Escape. So what kind of mission is it? Compared with Dust Escape or something, what Hai-Tu is most concerned about now is the task at hand. After all, if it's just a simple little person, it's not worth being so valued by Onoki. Your focus is always on the quality of raw materials, fortunately. Onoki has long been used to it. Otherwise, the truth is the rhythm of being directly vomited with blood. The mission isn't too difficult, it's only A-level, but the mission location this time is indeed in the village adjacent to the land of earth and the land of fire. Could it be? Black Soil is not stupid, as the future 4th Tsuchikage. Kuroto is still very smart. Just hearing this, I immediately realized something. Onoki nodded as he directly admitted Haidu's conjecture, just as you imagined for this mission. The Konoha side will also send ninjas to appear, and if the old man does not expect that Konoha light should appear. In the current ninja world, except for the light of Konoha, there is no one, and Onoki will care about it. One person deters an era, the living god of the ninja world. Even Onoki is somewhat envious of Konoha. Why can't they give birth to such a monster ninja in Rock Shinobi Village? Liu Yun. Really? Haidu, who was still impatient at first, immediately became concerned after hearing the name Kingshin Liu Yun. No one loves heroes too. Right now, Kingshin Liu Yun is in full swing. I don't know how many girl ninjas or some young ladies want to marry Kingshin Liu Yun. There are even many people who don't hesitate to spend a lot of money just to have a relationship with Kingshin Liu Yun. In the heart of Haidu, there is also a certain girlish feeling and longing for heroes. I agreed. Reject a asterisk. Compared with Cultivation, Haidu thinks that this opportunity to meet Kingshin Liu Yun is the most rare. Damn, why do I feel that my little padded jacket is a bit leaky? Zero ask for flowers. Not only that, how do you feel you are about to be abducted by others? But this is also in line with Onoki's idea. Through this opportunity, you just happen to have a lot of communication with that Konoha no light, if possible. Onoki slowly expressed his thoughts. But before saying the last, I noticed that at this moment, my granddaughter was looking at me with disgust. What's the matter with your eyes? Such a look made Onogi's forehead tense up with blue veins involuntarily. No. Black Soul is also very speechless. Old man, how come your temper hasn't changed at all until now? You also know that Kingshin Liu Yun is the light of Konoha, the god of the ninja world, and you still want to plan to deal with that power. You want to court death, don't pull it come to our Rock Shinobi Village. Beside the honest and quiet terracotta. At this moment, they all nodded their heads directly. No way, Onoki's previous image was too deep-rooted. Great purpose, no compromise on the means. As long as you can succeed, you don't care at all how despicable the means are. Onoki obviously knew about such things. It's a bit overwhelming to refute. This old man doesn't have the power to plan against that Kingshin Liu Yun. Onoki still has this self-knowledge. After all, with the strength of that Kingshin Liu Yun, I am afraid that if they just wave their hands, their Rock Shinobi Village will be gone. Is this still a calculation? What a fart. What the old man means is, Hai-Tu as the future Tsuchikage of our Rock Shinobi Village, if you can use this to build a good relationship with Aoyama Liu Yun. That would be the best. I am already old. But Onoki still hopes that before he dies. Plan a bright future for them Rock Shinobi Village, hiss. Hai-Tu immediately took a breath of cold air. Old man, you don't want the blood of Kingshin Liu Yun to be left on me, do you? In short, to be able to give birth to a child for Kingshin Liu Yun. The ninja world is guessing that Kingshin Liu Yun, the evildoer. That Kingshin Liu Yun's child, I'm afraid he will also be a monster. I don't know how many people are thinking about such an opportunity. The old man didn't. Onoki must have had such an idea. But only for a moment. Haidu is his granddaughter, a true granddaughter. Now Onoki, how could he directly abandon his granddaughter's feelings because of his calculations? Immediately wanted to refute. But I agreed. Before Onoki could finish his rebuttal, Haidu immediately agreed. Well, under Onoki's astonished gaze, with a firm face, Haidu said very seriously, for the future of Rock Shinobi Village, my happiness is nothing at all, I will. In the end, shouted even louder. For Rock Shinobi Village, it looks like I can make any kind of sacrifice. The silly Chidu beside him couldn't help scratching his head. But black soil, the meaning of Tsuchikage, seems not to be. Boom. Don't tarnish the name of Rock Shinobi Village. I've been talking here for a long time. Anoki is not stupid, how could he not see it being with Aoyama Liu Yun? I'm afraid it's the black soil's own idea, and so much nonsense, you can think for yourself. Don't pull the banner of Rock Shinobi Village. Kaitu's figure was immediately kicked out. You are willing to have a fart. Are you sure that Kingshan Liu can only agree? Door, looks like you can tell, right, you girl? Kickback, yes. He rolled his eyes angrily. Etc. It seems that Kingshan Liu Yun will definitely agree. Old man, needless to say, it's all about Rock Shinobi Village. Anoki suddenly said, don't wait for black soil to continue. I don't care anyway. Black Earth also realized this, but never mind anyway to try it out, fine. What else can I say? Since Haidu is willing to try, let's try it. Anyway, after hitting a wall, it is estimated that it will converge somewhat. Yes. Onoki really didn't think that Kuroda could succeed. An excellent ninja will never be influenced by a woman's mind. Onoki really can't see what charm there is in his granddaughter, seeing Haidu's confident look. Onoki doesn't want to talk too much. Liu Yun, it's almost here. For several days, looking at the mission scroll in her hand, little Sakura raised her head and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun on the side. For this mission, Aoyama Liu Yun only brought Haruno Sakura alone. I originally wanted to bring Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai out. However, it may be because of the killing of ashes together, it is too heart-wrenching. When Aoyama Liu Yun went back, he could still see that Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai was alone, silently cultivating the ability to kill the ashes and turn the corner. Want to say, that is a characteristic. No matter how hard you try, it is impossible to succeed in cultivation. But Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai is very serious. Anyway, just to try. Don't go until you learn it. No way, what else can Kingshan Liu Yun say? I was ready to go out on a mission by myself when I suddenly saw Haruno Sakura, who just came out of the ninja hospital. Exactly. Let Haruno Sakura be your companion. If you quicken your pace and say 883, I believe you will be able to reach the place tonight. As expected of Haruno Sakura, when carrying out the task, he is still very serious. No need. Waved his hand. Speed up or something, there's no need to do that. When it gets darker, find a place to rest first, wait until the next day and continue on your way. Anyway, there is no deadline for this mission. So there is no need to be so anxious. Arrive at the mission location, understood. If Aoyama Liu Yun, little Sakura will naturally not have any opinions. Nodded earnestly. Wood style. With wood style by Kingshan Liu Yun, even in the wild you can live in a comfortable house. Okay, take a good rest today. After driving for several days, Aoyama Liu Yun himself is fine, but Haruno Sakura's physique still needs a break. Liu Yun, take a good rest, I'm going to prepare dinner. These days, little Sakura is in charge of what to eat for every meal. There is no need for Kingshan Liu Yun to prepare anything. I saw that little Sakura skillfully raised the fire, caught a few little rabbits. As a medical ninja, he is also handy in handling ingredients without the slightest jerky. It doesn't take a while. A meal of barbecue is already prepared by little Sakura, inside the cabin. Looking at the barbecue in his hand and the expectant eyes of little Sakura, Aoyama Liu Yun started to eat with a smile. Then nodded affirmatively. Tasty. Very good. With the approval of Aoyama Liu Yun, little Sakura felt at ease. You've been busy for so long, let's have a good rest. In just such a short while, little sweat appeared on little Sakura's forehead. Aha. Sitting happily beside Kingshan Liu Yun, eating barbecue together. Perhaps it was because of the approval of Kingshan Liu Yun, so little Sakura felt that the barbecue in her hand became more fragrant. When did you learn these things? In the past. Although Haruno Sakura can also do some grilled meat, he is not so proficient. Hey, because I want to help Liu Yun too. Laughed foolishly. In terms of strength, I definitely can't help Mr. Liu Yun. So I thought such trivial matters must not be so troublesome, obviously. It's been a long time of training, as long as it can help Liu Yun, that's enough. Silly girl. I have to say the transferred Haruno Sakura is really cute. For the one you like, no matter how much effort you put in, there is no complaint. Hey. Little Sakura laughed happily the next day. Why haven't you come yet? Near the mission location. Haidu has been here for a long time and has been guarding here, waiting for the arrival of Konoha's ninja, Kingshan Liu Yun. Hesitation is at the junction of borders. So the distance between the two sides is actually the same. It's just that Kingshan Liu Yun's side has never been in a hurry from the beginning to the end, and there is no intention of rushing. On the contrary, Black Soil. After accepting the task, he rushed day and night and arrived here a few days earlier than Kingshan Liu Yun, Black Soil. At this moment, Kai Tu, who was his companion, apparently discovered something. One leaped forward and came to the side of the Black Soil. Coming. What? Finally reached. The eyes of the Black Soil are bright, no longer hesitating, and disappeared in the same place in a blink of an eye. It is in stark contrast to the lazy attitude just now. Well, is there such a big difference? The terracotta feels incredible. No time to talk. Even if Chidu leaped forward, he caught up with Haidu's footsteps. Wait for me. It's here. After confirming the mission location, Haruno Sakura nodded to Kingshan Liu Yun beside him. I'm about to go straight there. But at this time, as if aware of something, he suddenly stopped and looked up. Really? The figures of Black Soil and Terracotta landed in front of Shan Liu Yun. Liu Yun. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun again, Black Earth laughed happily. Black Earth, are you the ninjas from Rock Shinobi Village? I have known for a long time that there will be ninjas in Rock Shinobi Village for this mission. So Kingshan Liu Yun is not surprising. Just didn't expect. The ninja sent by Rock Shinobi Village will be Onogi's granddaughter. Hey, you still remember me. Seeing Kingshan Liu Yun calling out his name directly, Haidu laughed happily. No matter how. This also represents, in Kingshan Liu Yun's heart, I still have a little impression of myself. Aoyama Liu Yun did not speak, but little Sakura glanced suspiciously at the Black Soil. I always feel that the other party has some impure purpose. Did you arrive a few days in advance? If so, how much do you know about this mission? No. Haidu, you are so busy shaking your head. It's not long since we arrived, and we don't actually know much about this mission. Black Soil also needs face. I can't directly say that in order to wait for Kingshan Liu Yun, I didn't care about all the tasks at all. Be here and wait. We're not. Stupid Chidu, I really want to explain. They have clearly manifested for a few days, why would they lie? It's just that Haidu's eyes stared over in an instant. Kai Tu immediately chose to shut up. Forget it. I can't afford it. Since it's all for this mission, why not go together and find out the specifics of this mission together? Haidu cheerfully greeted Kingshan Liu Yun. Ready to go to the mission location. Little Sakura stood between Kingshan Liu Yun and Haidu with an expression on her face. Alright, I knew you guys definitely have other thoughts. Want to get close to Kingshan Liu Yun? It's impossible. Haisu, who was about to take advantage of the opportunity to hold Kingshan Liu Yun, saw the little Sakura who suddenly stopped in front of him. A pair of eyes immediately became sharper. As for the little Sakura, of course, she did not admit defeat and looked at Kuroto. Invisible sparks flickered in the air. It was not easy for me to have the opportunity to get in touch with Kingshan Liu Yun. Want to bother yourself? That's impossible. Haidu has already started to think of a way. How can he be alone with Kingshan Liu Yun? In that case, let's go to the mission location first. You can't stay here forever. A few of you are ninja-sama. It's really great. The village is not considered rich. After all, the Ninja World War has just ended, even if it is a reconstruction. In such a short amount of time, nothing can be rebuilt. It is estimated that all the money that can be paid for the A-level task is collected from this village. I am the village chief of this village. You ninjas, you can just call me Tianxia. The village chief named Tianxia politely turned to Kingshan Liu Yun and the others before him, bowed and said, the ninja itself is superhuman. After experiencing the Fourth Ninja World War, all the big names were wiped out by Kingshan Liu Yun. The status of ninja is even more detached. The head of a small village dare not offend the ninja. Master ninjas, please follow me. Under the greeting of the village chief, everyone followed the trend and walked towards the village. It can be seen that the village used to be quite good. In this short period of time, many places have been rebuilt, but I don't know why, but everyone's face has a look of fear and expression, as if afraid of something. Kingshan Liu Yun thought perhaps this is the reason for this mission, Master Ninjas. Although the village is not very rich, Tianxia still politely prepared meals. Looking at the style, it looks great. After eating, then Tianxia said, I beg you ninjas, please save our village. You'd better tell me what's going on. Although the world behaves very sincerely and pitifully, but whether it's Kingshan Liu Yun or Haidu and the others, their expressions didn't fluctuate too much. Experienced ninja war, I have seen so many life and death battles. It is absolutely impossible for a ninja with a tough heart to experience emotional fluctuations due to some trivial matters. You say you are poor, but we don't know the specifics, so why should we believe that you are pitiful? Yes, yes, yes. The village head, Tianxia, didn't dare to hesitate when he nodded repeatedly. Right. Looking at Kingshan Liu Yun and others in front of him, he explained. Actually, after the Ninja World War, although our village was affected to a certain extent, fortunately, the villagers were not affected too much. In a short period of time, our village rebuilt the village too. This is definitely good luck. There are many places, even if the villagers are hiding. But it was still affected by the war, and in the end people were gone. Like this, it is very lucky to be able to hide safely until the end of the Ninja World War, definitely 1.1. Originally everything was fine, but just recently. Speaking of which, the complexion of the village head, Tianxia, became sad in an instant, very helplessly said. I don't know why the villagers in the village often disappear for no reason, and the crops they planted are also inexplicably destroyed. Many people said that they saw monsters. There is no way, we can only ask for the help of Master Ninja. Monster. Interesting, this frightened gesture should not be a fake, don't worry. Since we have accepted the task, we will naturally solve it. That's right, don't worry. Lion looked at Kingshan Liu Yun respectfully. On the contrary, Kingshan Liu Yun slightly raised his eyebrows. Even a small village in this kind of place has been rumored. The black soil on the side, after seeing what Kingshan Liu Yun said, he also immediately echoed and said, no matter how powerful that monster is, in the end, it will definitely not be Kingshan Liu Yun's opponent. He waved his hand nonchalantly. The one next to me is called the Light of Konoha, the existence of the god of the ninja world. Any monster can be solved casually. So is this the Light of Konoha? See you, my lord. This ninja world war made Kingshan Liu Yun's name spread throughout Nin Kang. However, from the perspective of Haidu, there is Kingshan Liu Yun. Although do not know. In this case, what is this so-called monster? A piece of cake. Didn't care too much about anything. Such compliments will not affect Kingshan Liu Yun's mentality. He simply waved his hand and then said directly, in the next few days, we will look for traces of monsters. Go back first. Yes, Ninja-sama. Although very rude. But the village chief, Tianxia, felt much more at ease. If the crisis of those monsters can be resolved as soon as possible, that is naturally the best. That night, Kingshan Liu Yun and others went on a tour of the village. Only, are there really monsters? Under the moonlit night, although the surroundings are silent and extremely quiet, but nothing unusual. Whether it's Kuroto or little Sakura, they all seem a little confused. Could it be that these villagers misunderstood that it wasn't a monster at all, but that there were beasts haunting it? If you think about it carefully, it is not impossible. From the perspective of these villagers, they can't see anything. It is quite normal to regard beasts as monsters. No matter what, there are indeed many villagers missing in the village. Let's look for it first. Whether it is a monster or not, after you find it, you will naturally know. As for now, why don't we act separately? After searching for a while but still not seeing anything unusual, the Black King suddenly made a suggestion. Let's move in twos. In this way, not only will there be mutual support, but the search speed will also be faster. Okay. This proposal. Little Sakura not only did not mean to refuse. Instead, his eyes lit up, and he came to Kingshan Liu Yun's side. Aoyama Liu Yun and I are the ninjas of Konoha, and you are the ninjas of Rock Shinobi Village, just right. Obviously. Little Sakura also wants to have the opportunity to be alone with Aoyama Liu Yun. Black Soul did not speak. After seeing the little Sakura's expectant eyes, he twitched the corners of his mouth with a half-smile. He too, you don't think that my proposal is for you. Because they are not in the same village, it is better to have a caretaker. This time, Konoha and Rock Shinobi Village cooperate. We should communicate and learn from each other, shouldn't we? Have to say, during the period of studying with Onogi, Black Soil really learned a lot of nonsense, but at first glance it still makes sense. Little Sakura is not stupid. how could he not see the little thought of Hai-Tu? Only. This makes sense. Little Sakura didn't even know how to say the retort. Only. Facing the expectant eyes of the Black Earth. This time, it was little Sakura's turn to appear in front of Kuroto with a blank expression. In that case, use me and your team. It looks like you right. Why are you everywhere? If it wasn't for the wrong situation, Hai-Tu would even want to scold him directly. What, is there a problem? Little Sakura looked at Kuroto innocently, secretly thinking, HMPH. Want to get past me and be alone with Liu Yun? That's impossible. You just want to be beautiful, no nothing. Although I was angry inside, after all, Kingshan Liu Yun is here. Black Soul really can't say anything. In the end, I could only give little Sakura a bitter look. Then I left directly. As a teammate, little Sakura naturally followed in the footsteps of Kuroto. Well. So he was left like this. Chidu scratched his head in a daze and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. Then us. In the previous Ninja World War, Chidu knew Aoyama Liu Yun. Even though we are on the same team, we will naturally have to listen to Kingshan Liu Yun's opinion. Let's go. Glancing at the direction Kuroto and little Sakura left. On the face of Kingshan Liu Yun, a smile appeared involuntarily. These two guys, their intentions are too obvious. But nothing to worry about. Kingshan Liu Yun just said a word, then walked towards the other side with Kai-Tu. Yes. Some naive Kai-Tu, after being dazed for a moment, hurriedly followed. I said you don't like Liu Yun, do you? By the moonlight, Haidu looked at the little Sakura who was walking aside. If it is not for this reason, it is impossible to stop myself and Kingshan Liu Yun again and again. Isn't that obvious? Still have questions? Little Sakura said that of course she likes Aoyama Liu Yun. Tesk. Knew it. Black Soil curled his lips angrily. How about you? Although this topic has already been mentioned, that little Sakura naturally didn't care about anything and took advantage of the situation to look at the position of the Black King. Are you a ninja from Rock Shinobi Village, always wondering what Liu Yun is doing? Not your Rock Shinobi Village ninjas, Although nothing was shown. But Haitu's heart is still very proud. I miss Liu Yun, what's the problem? I am the granddaughter of 3rd Tsuchikage, the future 4th Tsuchikage. Of course I deserve Liu Yun, but what about you? If it was before, faced with such remarks. It's just that Haruno Sakura, a commoner ninja, has some low self-esteem to some extent. But now, after the 4th Ninja War, experience crisis after crisis, little Sakura's mentality has long since changed from what it used to be. After glancing at the Black Soil, he said indifferently, so what, you don't think that your status is comparable to Master Tsunade's? Senju Tsunade. Does it have anything to do with that woman? Black Soil is very puzzled. Tusk. It looks like this guy really doesn't know anything, but Haruno Sakura doesn't mind explain to this Black Soil. Hiss, however, after listening to it, Haidu couldn't help but gasped. It's a little different from what I imagined. Wait, how do you know such a thing? Haidu suddenly realized that such a thing should be kept secret, right? How did the Haruno Sakura in front of me know? Oh. Facing Kuroto's surprise, Haruno Sakura rolled his eyes indifferently. It's just that you don't know, Master Tsunade and Liu Yun have never concealed such news at all. Looking at the entire Konoha, there are not many people who don't know about this kind of thing. And you? Strange, now that you know, why are you still looking for Kingshan Liu Yun? What do you know? Liu Yun's excellence is beyond your imagination. Even if you can only be by Liu Yun's side, it is enough. Annoyed, he glanced at Hai-Tu. Little Sakura said with longing eyes, saying to little Sakura, even if you are not really with Aoyama Liu Yun, as long as you can be by her side, I'm already very satisfied. You can't understand, but since you have said so, then I can't give up. The new god of Ninja World, Konoha Light. It's such a pity to meet such an excellent man after all, and it would be a pity if I just miss it. UB *****D. Did not expect. If I said something like this, it made Haidu more ambitious, looking in the direction of the Black Soil. Little Sakura was going to say something just now. But this time, that is. His eyes turned around the Black Soil as if he had discovered something. He stared blankly at the woods not far away. What's wrong? Little Sakura's gaze made Kuroto curious. Following the eyes of little Sakura, looked over. I saw. Under the moonlit night in the silent woods, pairs of eyes shining with crimson light are staring at the direction here. Judging by the numbers, they seem to be surrounded. Is this the monster that the village chief said? I originally thought that the people in that village had misread it, but now it seems that it is not the case. Protect yourself, I won't save you except for anything else. This pair of crimson eyes looks very scary. But Haidu didn't show the slightest fear, instead his eyes became much more excited. That's exactly what I want to tell you. Little Sakura retorted unceremoniously. Then move the wrist. Watch your surroundings warily, roar. With a roar, those monsters with red eyes in the woods rushed out. When I was hiding in the woods before, I still couldn't see clearly. But after rushing out, through the moonlight, little Sakura and Kuroto can also clearly see the specific appearance of these monsters. These are people. That's right. Although his skin is gray, his eyes are ferocious, and his posture seems to be a monster that has no reason and only knows how to attack. But this appearance is exactly the same as human beings. Why do people become like this? It can't be poisonous. Anyway, don't let these monsters get close. Little Sakura doesn't want to be such a monster. I don't need you to tell me about such things. Haidu is not stupid, how could he fail to see this? Without hesitation, quickly seal the seal with both hands. Lava-style gray stone condensation technique. Things like rocks are spit out quickly. Instantly seal the nearest monsters. Black Soil's lava style is different from Kingshan Liu Yun and Terumi Mei's lava style. The blood succession boundary of Black Soil. It's more like the solid rock after the lava has cooled. The main function is to seal the opponent's actions, but too many, even though a few monsters were blocked, the remaining monsters still bypassed the lava style of the Black Soil and continued to rush over. Then let's fight. Seeing this scene, little Sakura is not idle either, armoring first then. Chakra burst 0-10. Boom! With a simple punch, it hit the ground directly, and all the monsters that were about to charge around were blown away. The ground under his feet instantly collapsed because of this powerful force. HMPH, I'm no worse than you. Little Sakura's performance made Haidu also lose his temper, who hasn't used any special tricks yet. Then let's compare. This mentality of comparison came up all at once. Boom, boom, boom. The constant roar. It also let Kingshan Liu Yun and Chidu on the other side hear the movement. That's it. The direction of Kuroto and Haruno Sakura. Chidu, who stopped in his tracks, looked at the direction of the sound, apparently realizing something. It looks like a monster has appeared. Making such a commotion, it is obvious that little Sakura and Kuroto have encountered a real monster. Don't care. Let's go. After saying a word, he dared to go in the direction of Kuroto and little Sakura. Yes, yes. Kaito, who was still a little dazed, nodded quickly and followed Shan Liu Yun's footsteps. Can't these monsters be killed? Kuroto and small Sakura sighed. The strength of both of them is very strong. It is naturally very easy to deal with these irrational monsters. Only, these monsters seem to be immortal and they don't have the slightest fear. Even if you are beaten out many times, you will rush over again. Even if all the hands and feet are cut off, they can recover quickly in a very short period of time. Boom! It's sure to be okay. It's definitely not good to stay here and continue to waste time. It seems to be endless. Little Sakura seemed very worried about this. While speaking, he punched out again. I said, why don't we find a chance and rush out? Haidu turned his head immediately and shouted in the direction of little Sakura. Although still able to sustain, Chakra is consumed quickly by constantly using the black earth. That earth style surrendered, not caring about the loss of physical strength at all. And myself. Just hold on for a while. Liu Yun will be here soon. Anyway, little Sakura believes that Liu Yun will definitely appear. But the number of these monsters is really too much. Unnecessary. No. If you continue, you will probably be consumed to death. Such an enemy makes one's scalp tingle just by looking at it, too. Think about it too. Their task this time is not only their own. There are also existences like Aoyama Liu Yun. Thinking of this, Haidu is not stingy with his own chakra anymore. Earth-style crack the earth and turn the palm. Is it the future fourth Tsuchikage? Having been taught by Anoki himself for so long, Black Soil's strength is already approaching cage level. Believe that soon. You will be able to step on the cage level steadily. Ice escape. At this moment, with Kingshan Liu Yun's voice falling, a cold current suddenly blows. Then a white light flashed quickly. I don't even have a chance to react. I can only see that everything in front of me has been completely frozen by the ice. Those monsters, including trees and grass, were all frozen in ice. Hiss. Even if he already knew Qingshan Liu Yun's powerful strength. But after seeing this scene, Haitu couldn't help but gasp for air. Is this the god of the ninja world? To be true is to leave, Liu Yun. On the contrary, the little Sakura has already seen the powerful strength of Aoyama Liu Yun. So it's no surprise. On the contrary, he looked happily at this Qingshan Liu Yun who was walking slowly. As expected of you. Haidu also walked over with a smile. Looking at the eyes of Qingshan Liu Yun, I became admiring the terracotta that followed. Looking at those frozen monsters, he seemed a little puzzled. Are these monsters? Why do they feel like humans? Roar, roar. Roar. The low growl of the monster continues. I saw. In the shadow not far away, a pair of crimson eyes shining with a faint light stared at this place. Besides, there is such a monster, I thought it was resolved. Stand back first. Even Qingshan Liu Yun, at the very beginning, didn't think so about this task. I don't think at all whether there are any monsters. But I didn't expect that there were monsters. Raise one hand, signal Haruno Sakura, Kuroto and others to retreat behind themselves first. Nodded honestly. Hiding behind Qingshan Liu Yun, curiously looking at the direction of those eyes, although it looks a little scary. But as long as they think about it, the one standing in front of them is Qingshan Liu Yun, who is called the god of ninja world, the light of trapped leaf. Fear, scared of shit, with Qingshan Liu Yun here, the one who should be afraid is the other party. Roar. Silence is but a moment. As if guided by something. In just a split second, all the monsters rushed towards Qingshan Liu Yun in a swarm. Wood-style cutting technique. Instant, stomp the ground with one foot on the ground, one after another wooden thorns rush out quickly. Towards the direction from which these monsters came. Spread over bang bang. Bang. Although these monsters look ferocious, they don't have the slightest sense of reason and naturally they won't avoid them. Hit one after the other. The power of the wooden thorns is also inside the bodies of these monsters, exploding quickly. Roar. But even so, these monsters are still roaring angrily. With all his teeth and claws, he wants to rush to Qingshan Liu Yun, but he has no way to move. What a scary monster. Yeah. What the hell are these things? At this time, little Sakura and Kuroto have time, so they can take a closer look at these monsters. It does look scary. And it doesn't look like he's going to die. At this time, Kai too seemed to have discovered something. Pointing to some monsters said, Look, there are torn clothes on the bodies of these monsters. Could they be the missing villagers? Letter 3005. The village chief Tianxia said before. In this village, many people have gone missing. Until now there is no news. Looking at it this way, these people are very likely to be the villagers in the hospital, probably. Kuroto and little Sakura nodded seriously. In the end, everyone's eyes turned to Qingshan Liu Yun in unison. As if, although they themselves have no way to solve such a thing. But if it is Qingshan Liu Yun, it will definitely work. Did not speak. Looked around. In fact, Qingshan Liu Yun has already noticed what Chidu discovered. These people should be the missing villagers. Just don't know. Under what force? These villagers actually turned into such monsters. Only. What kind of monster is it? You still need to try it, thinking of this. Qingshan Liu Yun raised one hand, a bone spur slowly emerged from Qingshan Liu Yun's palm. Kill the ashes together. There is no need to use the must-hit feature, the quick-fired ashes will immediately hit the nearest monster. Boom. Roar. The monster that was hit did not continue to roar angrily like before this time. On the contrary, as if feeling something horrible. The expression became extremely fearful, constantly struggling, wanting to escape. Pity. Under the rotten power of killing all the ashes, the body of this monster collapsed and dissipated bit by bit. I see. Aoyama Liu Yun laughed. With the power of killing the ashes together, it is only a matter of an instant to wipe out the opponent. And erasing this monster will obviously take longer. That is to say, inside the body of this monster there are cells that can suppress the power to kill the ashes. Of course, at most it is to delay the onset of killing the ashes together, that's all. It's impossible to get rid of it. Did you find something? Little Sakura, Haitu and others behind him, although they don't know what kind of power this co-killing ashes is. Look at the posture of Qingshan Liu Yun. Obviously, this is something that has been noticed. Now, it's enough to let the real monsters show up. Real monsters. Some doubts. Could it be that there is a real monster behind this incident? Doubts are all doubts, and they didn't say anything to disturb Kingshan Liu Yun at this time. Watching silently. Swoosh whoosh whoosh. Between Kingshan Liu Yun's waving hands, the power to kill ashes flew out continuously. It has the characteristic of being sure to hit, even if Kingshan Liu Yun didn't aim specifically. But you can still easily hit those monsters. Bang bang bang. The monsters, under the ability to kill the ashes together, began to completely die out. Won't die. Hee, Kingshan Liu Yun likes to deal with these immortal monsters. Soon, all the monsters have been wiped clean. There is silence all around, but at this time, boom boom. First there was a faint vibration. In the end, everyone could feel that the ground under their feet began to vibrate violently. It seems that some monster is heading towards the winger, then that is. Black Soul noticed. Raising his head, looking at the huge shadow rushing fast in the dark night, the whole person was a little dazed. The little Sakura on the side couldn't help but exclaimed, "That can't be a tailed beast." Not to say that after the Fourth Ninja World War, all tailed beasts were fused into 10 tails. In the ninja world, two-tailed beasts no longer exist. But with such a body shape besides the tailed beast, there is no other possibility at all. Sure enough, it finally appeared. After seeing the other party, Kingshan Liu Yun smiled easily. Exactly the same as I expected. Roar! After the famous monster came to Kingshan Liu Yun and others. Start screaming up to the sky, this is. The appearance of the monster made little Sakura and Kuroto a little confused. In terms of body shape, this is indeed exactly the same as a brown bear. But this gray-white skin is the same as those monsters. Not only that. Ferocious breath, ferocious posture. It all shows that this is a bear with an exaggerated size, and it has a lot to do with those monsters. It's the cells of 10 tails. At this time, Kingshan Liu Yun explained in a relaxed tone. I was just skeptical before. Right now, Kingshan Liu Yun has been able to confirm the specific identities of these monsters and what they are. Cells of 10 tails. Even Kaito looked over curiously. Nodding slightly. During the Ninja World War, 10 tails suffered some injuries more or less. The lost cells were devoured by wild beasts, and naturally the ordinary beasts would gain extraordinary power. That's the power of 10 tails after all. Obviously, the monster in front of me was originally a brown bear living in the woods. I accidentally got the cells of 10 tails, and after swallowing them I will become such a power. It can actually infect humans. The cells of 10 tails are much more special than imagined. Kingshan Liu Yun also knew for the first time that the power of 10 tails. So special, will that be difficult to deal with? Comparatively speaking, little Sakura is more concerned about the state of Aoyama Liu Yun. Since it is the cell of 10 tails, wouldn't it be very powerful? Kali. Haidu on the side curled his lips in disdain. Said adoringly, "This is the god of the ninja world. What 10 tails cells with Liu Yun's strength? If you want to deal with such a monster, let's take it easy." The little Sakura didn't bother to refute, but just gave Haidu an angry look. You're really good at flattering. Kingshan Liu Yun has no intention of getting involved in this kind of debate. Roar! The brown bear with the same red eyes flashed a roar. With an exaggerated figure, he rushed towards Kingshan Liu Yun directly. In terms of body type, as if covering the sky. Ordinary people face such a situation. I'm afraid that I will be scared to pee directly. It's a pity this is Kingshan Liu Yun. His gaze remained the same and he didn't even move to dodge. Ice escape. At the moment when the brown bear is about to pounce, the icy cold current blows again. In a blink, the vicious brown bear was frozen in place. Like an ice sculpture, it is only a few steps away from Kingshan Liu Yun. Pity. So close. This monster, even if it spends its entire life, it will be impossible to touch it. Kill the ashes together. In the palm of the hand, bone spurs emerged slowly. Go straight through the ice escape and hit the brown bear. Although it was frozen, the brown bear did not die, it still has some vitality. His eyes were terrified. Obviously he had sensed the terrifying force that killed the ashes together, wanting to resist. Pity. Even the power of ice done, the opponent cannot defeat it. There is no power to resist. I can only watch helplessly as my body collapses bit by bit. Boom! The brown bear collapsed and water style disappeared in place, just the remaining 10 tails cells. But definitely won't be the last. Let this village suffer such a big blow. This village is just the first place where the 10 tails cell reeks appear. This kind of thing is actually not difficult to guess. The number of scattered 10 tails cells may not be too many, but this is definitely not the only place. In the ninja world, there may be other creatures that are disturbed by 10 tails cells. Then, Kingshan Liu Yun, who has done all this, didn't pay much attention to it but simply exercised his muscles and bones. At the end, things to do down here. There are many more. It's too early to be emotional now. Obviously, the Ninja World War is over. I didn't expect that this Ninja World War is over. And the things left behind are still so destructive to ordinary people. Seeing such little Sakura, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled and waved his hands. Just a little thought will do the trick. Little Sakura and Kuroto nodded seriously in silence, and at this time, after scratching his head, Chidu on the side suddenly said, "Then we are now returning to Ninja Village and reporting the mission." After all, although there were some twists and turns, this mission is considered over, so you can go back. Black Soul did not speak. Instead, he glared at Kaito fiercely. "What, it looks like you can talk, right? Kingshan Liu Yun and I haven't had a good talk yet, so we're going back, go back shit." Haidu withdrew his gaze and with a smile looked at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. "I think the time has been forgotten now. Why don't you rest for one night and leave after breakfast? Although not for long. But if you just stay for one night, it should be fine. But we didn't prepare much food, did we?" Kuroto originally thought that it would be Haruno Sakura on the side who broke the stage. But unexpectedly, so Haruno Sakura hasn't said a word until now. "Just listen to you Chidu, talking non-stop here. That's why I have to stay here for one night. Is there still no food in the village?" "Is that so?" Scratched his head, waiting for Kaito to say something. This time Haidu took the lead and said, "If you want to go back first, go back first. Don't think that because your name is Chidu, you can really eat it." Well, until now, Chidu still doesn't know if he said something wrong, only looking at Haidu's threatening eyes. In the end, Chidu still didn't say anything. Snort. After giving Chidu a last look, Haidu looked at Kingshan Liu Yun with a smile. "This face-changing speed is fast enough. Liu Yun, what do you think? Then stay overnight." Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't care about anything. "Very good." Seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun agreed, Haidu laughed happily. Getting ready to approach Kingshan Liu Yun, little Sakura stopped Aoyama Liu Yun with a blank face. An expression that as long as I'm here, you don't want to get close to Kingshan Liu Yun 320. "I forgot, and this girl," Haidu didn't say a word but had the same expression as a needle pointed at a weed on. Eyes clashed immediately. "I feel like you ninjas save our village." Knowing that the so-called monster has been solved. As the head of the village, Tianxia was very happy. Dang even served Kingshan Liu Yun and others with good food and wine. It's not a solution. Those villagers who turned into monsters can't come back. The overall thing cannot be said. But some general information can still be told to the village head. For example, those missing villagers did not disappear but were turned into monsters. Right now, the monsters are gone and those villagers are naturally gone too. No. To be able to achieve this step, I already feel very much all the ninjas. This village chief is not a greedy person. It is already very good to be able to solve the monsters. As for those villagers, compared with living people, do people who have died still need to care? It's not how cold-blooded the village chief is. This world is really so cruel. Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled and didn't get involved. Until late at night, under the arrangement of the village chief, Kingshan Liu Yun and others went back to their rooms and went to rest. Although the village is small, but the village chief was more attentive. Find a few nice rooms and specially let Kingshan Liu Yun and others have a good night's rest. You stopped me all day, so I finally fell asleep. Late at night, the figure of Haidu came out of the room under the moonlight. Glancing at Haruno Sakura's room, she smiled smugly. I'm afraid Haruno Sakura never thought of that. I will be so bold that, at this time, I will go to Shan Liu Yun. Humph. He snorted twice proudly. Haidu quietly came to Kingshan Liu Yun's room. Haven't you slept yet? Looking at Aoyama Liu Yun, who is sitting on the floor of the room. Haidu was a little stunned for a moment. However, he recovered quickly. Isn't it just right that he didn't sleep? You are bolder than I thought. Hey. Not only did he not look embarrassed, but he also smiled cheerfully. Compared with many ninjas, Haidu is indeed much more courageous. Deny. It's not necessary at all. The next day, when little Sakura woke up, she found that the black soil and terracotta of Rock Shinobi Village had left. Looks like it's time to return to Rock Shinobi Village. That's it. Little Sakura looked very surprised, originally thought, then the black soil will still entangle Kingshan Liu Yun so that the other party will continue to stay. Unexpectedly, this went straight away. I always feel like there's something I don't know about it. The mission is over, let's go back to. Seeing little Sakura's dazed look, Aoyama Liu Yun simply said, A little dazed. But after reacting, the little Sakura nodded quickly, followed in the footsteps of Aoyama Liu Yun and left together. How did it work? Rock Shinobi Village in Anogi's Tsuchikage office. Looking at the black soil and terracotta that have come back. Anoki looked curious. Mission. Scratching his head, Kaito had a naive attitude and said very straightforwardly. The task has been completed. Although the process was a bit bumpy, it was finally successful. Shit. He glared at Kaito angrily. With that Kingshan Liu Yun around, no matter how dangerous this mission is, it will all be successful in the end, won't it? Hit from the beginning. Onoki didn't think there would be any surprises in this mission. With Kingshan Liu Yun around, it would be impossible. The old man asked about other things. Well, Kaito was at a loss and scratched his head. I can't understand it at all. Is there other things besides whether this thing is successful? Haidu on the side laughed cheerfully. How could it fail? I rushed straight up. It worked. Seeing the joyful gesture of my granddaughter, Anoki was obviously much relieved. Although I'm not sure if I can have children, but now I'm Liu Yun's person. Haidu doesn't have extravagant pursuits. Kingshan Liu Yun will fall in love with him. However, as long as there is this relationship. For the black soil, it is already very satisfying. Very good. Anoki on the office chair also smiled and nodded at the moment. Some emotion, it was finally a success, only. Looking at the smiling black soil in front of him, Anogi felt guilty for no reason. Sorry. If the strength of this old man is strong enough, you don't have to do this for Rock Shinobi Village. My own granddaughter, the sacrifice is too great, etc. However, before Anogi felt guilty, Haidu directly raised his hand, directly interrupting Onoki's speech. What does this have to do with you? Under Anogi's dazed gaze, Black Soil said it very directly. Kingshan Liu Yun is powerful, handsome. I liked it very much, and if I didn't like it, you wouldn't really think that I could do this for Rock Shinobi Village. Perhaps in this way, the relationship between Rock Shinobi Village and Konoha get more firm. But if you don't really like it, even if it is beneficial to Rock Shinobi Village, Black Earth will not do it. After all, this is black soil, so I must like Liu Yun, that's why I did this. Otherwise, Haidu wouldn't smile so complacently now. Well, Anoki's face froze instantly. Good guy. At the end of the day, is he thinking too much? 11. What can I say? After all, she is my granddaughter. In the end, after waving his hands speechlessly, he said directly. All right, arrange your own affairs yourself. In the next period of time, I will seize the time and give all this ability to you. Onoki already sees black soil as the future of their Rock Shinobi Village. It is natural to hope that the strength of the black soil can become even stronger. This time, with a serious face, Haidu nodded seriously. Do not know why. After having a relationship with Kingshan Liu Yun, Haidu has a new concept of strength. If you are too weak, even if there is a relationship with Kingshan Liu Yun, at most, it will only become a vassal. Such a situation is not what Haidu wants. Even if we can't fight side by side. But Haidu wants it too, and has the right to stand by Kingshan Liu Yun's side. Rather than simple appendages, next I will definitely become stronger. Anoki, who hadn't realized anything yet, simply nodded his head. Didn't think much of it. For the next period of time, Anogi was in pain. Forget about Hellstyle training, Hellstyle training, why am I suffering? Can't rest at night, Onoki has already regretted it. If I knew it earlier, I would not say anything, hurry up and practice slowly, it will still be in time. I always feel that if this continues, the butcher will die even faster. Staying up late at such an age, I really can't bear it. So that's the case. I didn't expect the cells of 10 tails to be so harmful. After reporting to Konoha, Aoyama Liu Yun took little Sakura and reported all the content of the mission to Senjutsu Tsunade. I thought it was a very simple task, but after listening to such mission content, even Tsunade has a look of surprise. Nara Shigeru, who was processing documents at the side, also raised his head at this time, frowned, and said, "If this is the case, during the Ninja War period, there are quite a few scattered Ten-Tails cells. Didn't even think about it then. But now it seems that those scattered cells are considered a hazard to the ninja world. Not only that, as the son of Nara Shikihisa, although Shikamaru is acting lazy, but in terms of IQ and intelligence, he is not much worse than his father. Some caring people may covet these Ten-Tails cells and maybe they want to study them. Just like Orochimaru, the ninja world has never lacked ambitious people who are also good at research. For these people, Ten-Tails cells are equivalent to possessing a fatal temptation, and they cannot resist its charm at all." "Good." Hearing this, Tsunade also nodded in agreement. Then he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. After all, Shan Liu Yun is the only one who has seen the power of Ten-Tails cells. Tsunade nodded clearly, ready to give orders to strengthen the practice of the sealing class. Basically anything can be sealed. Whether it's living things, souls, or even mountains and rivers, they can all be sealed. Kingshan Liu Yun is a little dumb. Hearing what Kingshan Liu Yun said, "Looking at the ninja world, there is another ninja village that can compare to Konoha. For ordinary ninjas, Ten-Tails cells are very dangerous, but they are not impossible to deal with. The sealing technique is still effective. Did it really make you successful?" In the yard, looking at the ashes who killed the ashes at the corner, you still have that smug face, as if you are waiting for your own praise. Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter. Unseal art. Ordinary ninjas without this power can only be sealed and cannot kill Ten-Tails cells. To kill those Ten-Tails cells, I really didn't expect that Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai found some clues, relying on the rotten power of killing ashes together. Understood. The sealing technique in the ninja world is actually a very outrageous ability. After reporting the task, Kingshan Liu Yun went back. Wanting to seal Ten-Tails cells is naturally extremely simple, humph. Seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun was so surprised. At this time, Otsutsuki Kaguya is even more proud. He hummed twice. "I'm Otsutsuki Kaguya Heim. Is it surprising that I have achieved such an ability? Good guy. Let's start putting it on, right?" However, Aoyama Liu Yun found that Otsutsuki Kaguya Heim made a turn which must be different from his own. "Just use the power of 6 paths to control the flight path of the holy ashes. All right, I've underestimated you." See the smug attitude of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't mean to tear down the stage, but nodded in agreement. It is an acknowledgement of the excellence of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai. Humph. Seeing Aoyama Liu Yun like this, Insuki Kaguya Heim is even more proud. "By the way, how is your mission this time? What happened this time is definitely beyond your expectations." Under the suspicious eyes of Otsutsuki Kaguya, Kingshan Liu Yun briefly said something about Ten-Tails cells. Ten-Tails cells. To be honest, it was beyond Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's expectations. You know the current Ten-Tails. Still in Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's body, just be honest. With the power of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai firmly suppressing. Even if Ten-Tails has any idea of breaking through the seal, it is absolutely impossible. Do you need my help? With the ability of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, it is very easy to deal with these Ten-Tails cells. Need not. Although Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai has this strength. However, if you really do that, it will be too cheap. You are the ancestor of Chakra. If you are really asked to do these things, wouldn't it be too cheap? Moreover, for Kingshan Liu Yun, there is no need. When there is a real crisis, just come forward and solve it. No need to be on guard in advance. Otsutsuki Kaguya nodded seriously. Some happy. After all, Kingshan Liu Yun's words can be regarded as an acknowledgement of his status. It's extraordinary. There's something about Ten-Tails cells. Konoha successively notified other ninja villages. All of a sudden, all ninja villages were happy to find news about Ten-Tails cells. Prepare to speak of these dangers in advance, nip them in the bud. Step. The land of water, on a small island surrounded by dense fog all year round. There are dense forests here and there are few people inhabited. At this moment there is a figure stepping on the footsteps, slowly walking towards the depths of the island. What you want? Like a laboratory. Sophisticated instruments can be seen everywhere. In the center there is a very active and wriggling cell which is the Ten-Tails cell. Boom. While talking, someone threw a comatose human being on the ground. Good. The researchers in white coats looked at the people on the ground and nodded in satisfaction. Then he took out a stack of money and handed it to the other party. This is the reward I promised you. The Red Sand Scorpion. That's right, the person who came was the Red Sand Scorpion, after the Fourth Ninja War. The Red Sand Scorpion seldom moves around in the ninja world. Many people thought that the Red Sand Scorpion died in the Fourth Ninja World War. Didn't expect it to be here. The Red Sand Scorpion who took the money was still expressionless as before, without any mood swings, turn around and get ready to leave, etc. This time Fang Fu suddenly spoke up and stopped the Red Sand Scorpion. Is there anything else, Gao Xiang? The Red Sand Scorpion just stopped, turned around and said something expressionless. Gao Xiang, the name of this researcher. In fact, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion happened to meet Xiang by chance and reached a cooperative relationship. Speaking of it, we have cooperated many times. The Red Sand Scorpion, I believe that a certain amount of trust has been established between us. Regarding the cold attitude of the Red Sand Scorpion, Gao Xiang didn't care, instead he laughed happily. His eyes kept scanning the Red Sand Scorpion in front of him, still no answer as usual interview. Just quietly watching Gao Xiang, this kind of cooperation is indeed not the first time. The Red Sand Scorpion brought human beings to Gao Xiang as research materials. And Gao Xiang provided money to the Scarlet Sand Scorpion. It was a very simple transaction relationship. I know, you are short of money and doing research on your puppet, that's why you cooperate with me. Since this time, for the Red Sand Scorpion, Gao Xiang already has a certain understanding. Know what the other party's purpose is. Since we already trust each other, as long as you help me bring another person, I can provide you with any material you need to study. How? The Red Sand Scorpion is excited. Indeed, as Gao Xiang said, the reason why the Red Sand Scorpions cooperate is purely because researching puppets is too expensive, and the Scarlet Sand Scorpion has no money. If you use your strength to snatch it, it will inevitably cause some unnecessary troubles. At that time, I am afraid that I will be hunted down by Ninja Village, and I can only be on the run all day long. What mission? Sure enough, he acted. Gao Xiang smiled slightly and continued. Kingshan Liu Yun, as long as you can bring me Kingshan Liu Yun, I can give you all the research materials you want. How? Gao Xiang's goal is Shanyun. Only. After hearing this, the Red Sand Scorpion finally couldn't maintain the paralyzed expression on his face. Instead, there is doubt and bewilderment from the heart. Did I hear it wrong, or did you say it wrong? Wait. Do you know what you're talking about? The Red Sand Scorpion was full of disbelief. This guy in front of him must be crazy. Of course I know what I'm talking about. Gao Xiang nodded affirmatively, looking very calm about what he said. Shrugged. Said very seriously. As a puppet master, what you are best at is probably poison. If you are poisoning, you might have a chance to let Qing Shanliu fall into a coma. Should I be happy? If it wasn't for making himself a human puppet, the expression of the Red Sand Scorpion would definitely not be so simple. I'm afraid I'm going to talk about Yan Yi directly. What the hell are you? Are you underestimating Kingshan Liu Yun or looking at me, the Red Sand Scorpion? Do you know who Kingshan Liu Yun is? Do you know what titles like God of Ninja World represent? This moment. The Red Sand Scorpion finally knows what a frog at the bottom of a well is. The guy in front of him doesn't even know how strong Kingshan Liu Yun is. Rest assured. Seeing that the Red Sand Scorpion did not answer, Gao Xiang continued. You just need to bring the unconscious Kingshan Liu Yun here, that's enough. Talking. It's like imagining the future. Gao Xiang's smile became ferocious and he seemed to be in a state of excitement. Said very excitedly, at that time, if I can use Kingshan Liu Yun as a carrier to fuse this powerful cell, I will definitely research the most powerful monster in the world. This is Gao Xiang's purpose. Although I don't know the name of the 10-tails cell. But Gao Xiang only knew that the power of this cell he had obtained unintentionally was very powerful. And that Kingshan Liu Yun, who was also called the most powerful person in the ninja world. If I can fuse these two existences, maybe I will research the most powerful creature. Under my own control, this world will belong to me. Thinking of this, Gao Xiang couldn't restrain the excitement among the genres, laughed wildly. So is this your purpose? Glancing at the 10-tail cells on the research table, the scarlet sand scorpion didn't have much mood swings. Zero ask for flowers. Very calmly said, "Oh, I reject." This guy doesn't even know what it means to provoke Kingshan Liu Yun. Reject. The red sand scorpion's refusal was somewhat beyond Gao Xiang's imagination. There is no reason. Could it be that you think I don't have enough bargaining chips? You really don't know the horror of Kingshan Liu Yun at all. You can think so. Too lazy to refute anything. The scarlet sand scorpion said it very directly. You can't imagine the power of Kingshan Liu Yun. If this is your purpose, let's stop the cooperation between us. Red sand scorpion feeling. If we continue to cooperate with this guy in front of us, it is very likely that you are looking for your own death. For a while, the scarlet sand scorpion already has the idea of giving up the cooperation, etc. Although I rejected myself, but seeing that the red sand scorpion was about to terminate the cooperation, Gao Xiang raised his hand to stop it without hesitation. After all, I am now able to complete my research smoothly. Really cannot do without the help of the red sand scorpion. It is the red sand scorpions who continuously provide humans for research. So, Gao Xiang doesn't want to give up on a partner like the scarlet sand scorpion. About Kingshan Liu Yun, just pretend that I didn't say anything about it. Let's continue the previous cooperation. Afterwards, I will give you double the remuneration. How about it? After all, I still can't stand the money. After hesitating for a while, the scarlet sand scorpion still didn't leave directly. Only, have you really decided to give up Kingshan Liu Yun? Impossible. Rebutted without hesitation. Gao Xiang wanted to research the most powerful creature, so he said. For Kingshan Liu Yun, Gao Xiang is still very coveted. Since you won't help me, then I'll think of other ways. Very relaxed tone. As if, from Gao Xiang's point of view, even without the help of the red sand scorpion, it would be an easy task for him to capture that Kingshan Liu Yun. Any other way? The red sand scorpion was puzzled. What do you mean by other means? Really want to know. Gao Xiang's so-called other method, what exactly is it? As long as you are human, you will have something you care about. Perhaps it was because he felt that the red sand scorpion in front of him was a cooperative relationship with him. I will never betray myself. So facing the question of the red sand scorpion, Gao Xiang really didn't mean to hide anything. Speak directly and openly. Since this is the case, I can't attack that Kingshan Liu Yun, I will attack the people around him. As long as I catch the person he cares about the most, I will definitely be able to threaten him and become my tester. How? Finish speaking. Tell me to spread your hands and look at the red sand scorpion. It seems that he wants the scarlet sand scorpion to appreciate how perfect his plan is. Sorry, I underestimated you. The scarlet sand scorpion really didn't expect that Xiang could be so deadly. Bull batch, don't say anything else, a little. The scarlet sand scorpion admitted it, that is. Superior. Just feel. What the hell, you still want to use the people around the god of the ninja world as a threat? An expression of waiting for the evaluation of the red sand scorpion. The red sand scorpion still nodded. The red sand scorpion dared to say, "Nice plan. It's okay to miss the god of the ninja world." This. What do you think of the plan? After some hesitation, Gao Xiang, who didn't think too much, still stared at the red sand scorpion in front of him with burning eyes. There is no need for the current self to waste time with Gao Xiang in front of him. It's time to leave. If I had known that you were so naive, I would not have cooperated with you from the very beginning. In the ninja world, there are really not many people who are more daring than Gao Xiang in front of him. Of course, this is not that the scarlet sand scorpion acknowledged Gao Xiang's plan, ha 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 ha. With the approval of the red sand scorpion, Gao Xiang, who didn't think too much, even raised his neck. Proudly brought it down. Wanton laughter. Floating in the entire laboratory, nothing, I'll leave first. With one last sentence, the scarlet sand scorpion turned around and left, waiting for the figure of the red sand scorpion. After disappearing from my sight, Gao Xiang gradually restrained his smile. HMPH, just wait, when I fuse the strongest creature, you, the red sand scorpion, will also be my test subject. As a researcher, Gao Xiang, regarding the red sand scorpion. The secret of that puppet is also coveted from the heart. It's just that now I still need to borrow the power of the red sand scorpion, and I don't have this strength myself. That's why I chose to cooperate with the red sand scorpion. But, as long as you have fused the strongest creature. At that time, even the Scarlet Sand Scorpion will not have any power to resist when facing him. Not what you want to do. What can I do? Ha 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 ha. For a while, Gao Xiang's laughter became even more wanton, only. Gao Xiang, who was laughing, obviously didn't notice that a careful puppet spider was sitting in the corner, quietly watching Gao Xiang's every move. Idiots! Did you even think about yourself? At this moment, the red sand scorpion has left the island 8-7 surrounded by thick fog. Through the puppet spider, the red sand scorpion can see Gao Xiang's every move. After all these years have passed, the methods of the Scarlet Sand Scorpion have naturally improved a lot. Actually, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion knew a long time ago that when Gao Xiang approached him, besides cooperating, there must be other ideas. It was for this. Angry, not only was there no anger at all, but he smiled indifferently. Ants are just ants after all. It is impossible to imagine how powerful a real beast possesses. Although I don't know Gao Xiang's final research results. How powerful will it be? However, it will definitely not exceed the range of its own strength. That Gao Xiang didn't realize at all how insignificant he was. The so-called cooperation should also end. Although there will be a lack of economic resources, there is no way to continue puppet research. But the Red Sand Scorpion didn't feel regretful. If you continue to cooperate with such an idiot as Gao Xiang, then you are really looking for death. With this thought, the Red Sand Scorpion changed its direction and chose to go directly to Konoha. I am going to take the first step and tell Kingshan Liu Yun about Gao Xiang. After all, if at that time Gao Xiang provokes Kingshan Liu Yun, be destroyed, don't affect yourself. That is the real disaster. So the Scarlet Sand Scorpion is going to make an early move. Tell Kingshan Liu Yun about such things first. Anyway, this Gao Xiang must die, it's only a matter of time. I just moved this time forward a little bit, finally reached. It's been nearly a month. The Red Sand Scorpion has finally arrived at Konoha's boundary. Look at Konoha village in front of you. The Red Sand Scorpion's gaze remained unchanged and disappeared in place in a blink of an eye. In the end, is cage level strong. If you sneak into Konoha village quietly, it is still simple. Again, at this moment, Aoyama Liu Yun, looking at Tsunade on his body, looked a little surprised. Usually at this time, even Tsunade, who has the physique of the Senju clan, should be exhausted. I didn't expect that today, I can stick to it until now. Surprised by Kingshan Liu Yun, Tsunade said directly, I have been busy for more than a month and finally have time to rest. Can't I be more happy? When talking about such things, Tsunade gets angry. Obviously, all these tasks should be done by you, Kingshan Liu Yun. More than a month of events. A lot of files have been piled up, and finally it's almost done. And with the help of father and son Shizune, Nara Shikamaru and Nara Shikahisa, Tsunade finally had time to rest. Well, being said so, Kingshan Liu Yun is really hard to refute. It can be said that it is indeed because of myself. If that is the case, then take good care of Tsunade's emotions. Finally, after a while, even Tsunade couldn't take it anymore and fell asleep beside Kingshan Liu Yun. Phew, it's me who returned it. If it were someone else, I'm afraid he would have died of exhaustion. As for Kingshan Liu Yun, he is still alive and well. The immortal physique also endowed Kingshan Liu Yun with strong vitality. Tired doesn't exist, I was planning to rest with Tsunade in my arms. But at this moment, as if reacting to something, he frowned and looked in the direction outside the room. It's interesting. This guy actually shows up. Somewhat unexpectedly in the next second, the figure of Kingshan Liu Yun. Then he came directly to the courtyard in an instant. I thought now you will stay somewhere quietly and study your puppet. Yes. With Kingshan Liu Yun's perception ability, the instant the Red Sand Scorpion appeared, it could sense the opponent. That's why I was puzzled the Red Sand Scorpion would appear at this time. That was indeed the case. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion did not deny anything, but simply nodded. If this accident did not occur, I really only collect the materials needed to study the puppet honestly, and then study the puppet quietly. I don't care about other things at all. Tilting his neck, he looked at the Red Sand Scorpion in front of him. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled slightly. It looks like something unusual has happened. If the Red Sand Scorpion had the courage to appear in front of him, something must have happened. And Kingshan Liu Yun himself has no intention of attacking the Red Sand Scorpion. Put your arms around your shoulders and look over with great interest. In that case, let's talk about it. Coincidentally, Kingshan Liu Yun also wants to know. What is the thing that can make this red sand scorpion not care about the danger and appear in front of him? Subsequently, the scarlet sand scorpion didn't hide anything and directly revealed Gao Xiang's existence, some behaviors of the other party, and what he was about to do. All told to Kingshan Liu Yun. Similarly, Gao Xiang wanted to use the people around Kingshan Liu Yun to threaten Kingshan Liu Yun. No way. This thing is too silly. It's okay not to say it, I see. Nodding his head, Kingshan Liu Yun understood. It's not surprising, the ninja world will never lack ignorant people. There will never be a minority of people who have superstitious confidence in their own strength. So you just told me about it. Actually, for that Gao Xiang, Kingshan Liu Yun didn't take it too seriously. No need. After all, it's just an ant. It's just that I didn't expect that the red sand scorpion in front of me would make such a special trip. I'm just worried that when the time comes, it will cause trouble and affect me. The red sand scorpion didn't care about anything at all. I readily admit it, ha ha ha. Really worthy of being the red sand scorpion, so. What do you think? Based on Kingshan Liu Yun's strength, he doesn't need to care about such ants, but since he knows it, he won't pretend he didn't see it. In the view of the red sand scorpion, this Kingshan Liu Yun will still make a move. Although it's just an ant, but since you have the guts to covet it, then just wipe it away. For such words, the scarlet sand scorpion is not surprised. Nodding his head, he said in a simple tone, I can show you the way if you want. The place is surrounded by thick fog all the year round. If you don't know enough about the location of the country of water, just get close and it's very possible to get lost. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't say a word, after looking at the red sand scorpion for a while. Directly said, if I'm not mistaken, you should be troubled by researching the material of the puppet. The red sand scorpion just looked at Kingshan Liu Yun curiously. It's not that Kingshan Liu Yun can see this. Just curious. This Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly said that, what does it mean? What do you want to say? Come to Konoha. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't care about anything and stated his purpose very directly. Is this solicitation? It was completely unexpected that this Kingshan Liu Yun would speak out to solicit him. You know I'm a traitor. Don't you care I'm a level rebel? Is our Konoha less rebellious now? Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun simply replied. 2. Whether it is Orochimaru or Yakushi Kabuto, they are all powerful rebels. And now they have all returned to the leaves. Orochimaru continued his research and Yakushi Kabuto became the director of Konoha Orphanage. To be precise, you might even beat the director of our orphanage. You should know that Konoha is the #1 ninja village in the ninja world. If you can't even find materials in Konoha, you won't be able to find them in other places. This is the confidence of the largest ninja village in the ninja world. Just so proud. The red sand scorpion did not speak. Likewise, without the slightest intention to refute. After all, that's what it is, already a little heartbroken. Kingshan Liu Yun could also see that the red sand scorpion was a little bit moved. Next second, boom! With a wave of his hand under the effect of wood style, a wooden stake suddenly appeared in front of Kingshan Liu Yun and the red sand scorpion. I don't think Kingshan Liu Yun will do anything. The red sand scorpion didn't mean to be on guard either. Even if Kingshan Liu Yun wants to do it. I can't resist myself. This is. Just a little puzzled, why would Kingshan Liu Yun do this? Do you mean how strong this wood style is? Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun just gestured. This red sand scorpion, despite the fact that wood style is sturdy. Try this for what? Even more confused, although I don't know what is Kingshan Liu Yun's purpose for letting himself do this. But after wondering for a while, the red sand scorpion still took out a shuriken, ready to test the strength of this wood style. 5.3 Clang. The red sand scorpion, who didn't think too much about it. After hearing the sound of metal whining, Dang Li was stunned for a moment. This is. Suddenly, his eyes were fixed on the wooden stake in front of him. Kingshan Liu Yun just stood aside, smiling without saying a word. Boom boom boom. Unable to hold back, the scarlet sand scorpion immediately continued to try a few times. Sure enough, the stake was not damaged at all. Not only that, the shuriken in the hands of the red sand scorpion was overwhelmed, and it broke immediately. Looking at the broken shuriken in my hand, the scarlet sand scorpion nodded approvingly. For the red sand scorpion, who is a puppeteer, such a wood style. Up several notches. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. For ordinary ninjas, such wood style is very powerful. Very solid. You know, my wood style has the characteristics of King Kong, even without Yang Dun's endless vitality bonus. Staring scorchingly at the stake in front of him, I don't know what he was thinking. But it has a deadly allure. Kingshan Liu Yun's wood style is by no means easy to defeat, never want to be cheap for a moment. Only because the eyes of the red sand scorpion became much hotter. But if this kind of wood is used to make puppets, it must be able to make the puppets strong. Looking at the stake in front of him with scorching eyes, as if looking at some rare treasure. How? Kingshan Liu Yun owns wood style. This kind of wood can be made as much as you want. As long as Kingshan Liu Yun thinks, even if it is to directly create a forest, it is just a simple matter, just use some wood. Recruit the top cage-level peak powerhouses for Konoha. Steady profit. As long as you join Konoha, I will. I agree. Before Kingshan Liu Yun could finish speaking, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion interrupted it. I agree to join Konoha. It doesn't matter what Kingshan Liu Yun is saying. The current Scarlet Sand Scorpion, if anyone makes him disagree, he can just go berserk. Kingshan Liu Yun still underestimated the high-quality puppet material. How big is the temptation to the puppet master? Have you learned how to answer? Kingshan Liu Yun, who was the first to answer, was a little surprised. But it was just an accident. Smiling slightly, he said directly, okay, from today onwards you are Konoha's ninja. As for recruiting the S-rank rebels from Sand Shinobi Village, will it have any adverse effects on the leaves? Hee. That's something to do, don't worry about it at all, this is Konoha. If anyone wants to make trouble, you can come and try it. But although I became a ninja of Konoha, but after thinking about it carefully, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion still hesitated. Most of the time I need to study puppets. To become a ninja in Ninja Village, you need to perform tasks for Ninja Village. In comparison, the Red Sand Scorpion is more keen on making the future. No problem. With a wave of his hand, Kingshan Liu Yundeng said directly, if you are asked to do those simple tasks, you will be overqualified. If there are dangerous tasks, Konoha needs you and you can't refuse. After thinking about it, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion immediately nodded. Afterwards, he took off the Sand Shinobi Village's rebellious forehead protector. B3. Now that I am already Konoha's ninja, so can you give yourself these materials? Thinking of this, the Red Sand Scorpion looked at the stake in front of him again with scorching eyes. I really want to study it right now, not in a hurry. With a wave of his hand, the wooden stake that was originally protruding from the ground returned to the ground. The Red Sand Scorpion's eyes completely followed the movement of the stake. Before that, I really want to see the success of that researcher. I see. It's because of this, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion nodded clearly. Okay, then shall we set off now? The Red Sand Scorpion can't wait to set off with Kingshan Liu Yun. Get rid of that Gao Xiang and then you can have a lot of time. Use this kind of wood to upgrade all your puppets. I'm not in such a hurry, let's find it tomorrow, pack it up and come out tomorrow morning. Tsunade is still sleeping, he is not such a heartless person, all right. Can't start directly, the Red Sand Scorpion is a little possible. But since it is Kingshan Liu Yun's decision, he could only nod his head and then left. The Red Sand Scorpion. Early the next morning, after Tsunade woke up, Kingshan Liu Yun told Tsunade what happened last night. I can't think of anything. I just fell asleep. Kingshan Liu Yun gave them Konoha and recruited a puppeteer at the peak of cage level. I'm such a straight guy, as for saying, will the Red Sand Scorpion join Konoha? Will there be any bad effects? The attitudes of Tsunade and Aoyama Liu Yun are exactly the same. Do you think you have an opinion? Okay. If you have the ability, come and say it in front of Konoha. Just guess, can we kill you directly? The Scarlet Sand Scorpion is indeed a talent. Seeing Tsunade's happy look, Aoyama Liu Yun also smiled. If the Scarlet Sand Scorpion was just an ordinary ninja, he wouldn't be worthy of Kingshan Liu Yun's effort. In this case, in the next few days, I will go to the country of water to solve that hidden danger. Knowing the purpose of Aoyama Liu Yun, Tsunade has no knowledge. Nodded knowingly. Only, I know you're going, and I'm afraid that Mizukage will come to you directly. Tsunade has already seen Terumi Mei's careful thinking. For this, Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled and didn't explain anything. What kind of person is Kingshan Liu Yun? After contacting for so long, how could Tsunade not know? In the end, he just rolled his eyes and didn't say anything. Go early and come back early. Liu Yun. Sure enough, as soon as he arrived at the border of the country of water, 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei came to find him. At this time, Terumi Mei was not wearing Mizukage's clothes. On the contrary, it is a youthful and beautiful dress which adds a bit of charm to Terumi Mei, the red sand scorpion on the side. Completely ignored by Terumi Mei, only Aoyama Ryuko in his eyes. Let's go, I've already arranged the ship. What is Mizukage? Things like arranging ships for Terumi Mei. Take it easy, the Ninja World War has just ended. There may be many things in Wying Village, and you, Mizukage, need to come forward. At such a time of waste. As Terumi Mei of Mizukage, she is naturally busy. But after receiving the news that Kingshan Liu Yun came to the country of water, Terumi Mei still put down all work. Come here. It doesn't matter. Smiling and waving his hands. After all, there is so much time, the important things have been dealt with almost. Ao is responsible for things that need to be signed. Only when there is trouble, Hoshigaki Kasame's strength is enough, this ninja war. The overall strength of Wying Village has not weakened. Instead, it became stronger. Hoshigaki Kasame, who is at the peak of cage level, has returned to the village of Wying. The rebellious forbearance of the Blood Mist era has also returned a lot. That is the question. Only Terumi Mei will leave with peace of mind. Let's not talk about this anymore, I have a lot to say and I want to talk to you. A pair of delicate eyes, blinking and blinking at Kingshan Liu Yun. I don't want to talk about those issues at all. Kingshan Liu Yun nodded first, then looked at the red sand scorpion. How? Don't you feel redundant yet? Light bulb, the red sand scorpion is just facial paralyzed, not a fool. Seeing Kingshan Liu Yun's gaze, the scarlet sand scorpion basically understood what it meant. I call it a good guy. Have no choice. The red sand scorpion said honestly. I'm going to talk to the captain about the destination. Finish speaking. The red sand scorpion left directly. Only the red sand scorpion knows the target location, so I still need to point it out. Now it's just us. Aoyama Liu Yun saw Terumi Mei in front of her again. What's the matter? Can we talk now? Facing Kingshan Liu Yun's eyes, Terumi Mei smiled slightly, subsequently stepping forward towards the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. The distance is a little closer, comparatively speaking. I want to do it more. In a ninja battle, these individuals are much more courageous than before, the previous Terumi Mei, although she talked a lot, but if you really want to talk and do it, you don't have the courage. But now it seems that, very nice, the ship sailed for 7 or 8 days. This is because of the guidance of the red sand scorpion, otherwise, it is estimated that they could get lost in this thick fog. These days, the relationship between Aoyama Liu Yun and Terumi Mei has become much closer. I felt embarrassed at first, but in the end, I wish I could rely on Kingshan Liu Yun every moment, and I don't want to be separated for a moment. Arrive. And on this day, the voice of the red sand scorpion interrupted Aoyama Liu Yun and Terumi Mei, who were leaning together. It's finally here. Kingshan Liu Yun came to the deck while exercising his muscles and bones. Terumi Mei is like a little daughter-in-law, obediently following in the footsteps of Aoyama Liu Yun. Is this the place? Although the dense fog filled the air, it was still possible to see a little shadow of the island. It's a good place to hide. If you don't know the location, even if you pass by here, you will not find this island. Even though Gao Xiang criticized some foolishly, he really knows how to find a place. Kingshan Liu Yun did not speak. I just looked at it for a while, the island in front of me. As if he sensed something, he was a little surprised and Jian frowned, interesting, smiling. He raised his hand and said simply, "Stop the boat and dock." After the ship docks, Kingshan Liu Yun brought the scarlet sand scorpion and Terumi Mei to the island at the same time. Let me lead the way. The road here only you know. The very self-aware red sand scorpion, after saying a word. Take the lead and walk ahead. I really didn't expect that there was such an island next to my Wying village. Following Aoyama Liu Yun, Terumi Mei looked around curiously. The fog here is very thick, and it is very close to Wying village. But they really haven't found such an island in Wying village. Perhaps. Under the thick fog, there are still many secrets around Wying village. Kingshan Liu Yun said with a smile. Terumi Mei nodded approvingly. But it's very possible. After this time, I will send ninjas to conduct an all-round investigation around Wying village. If it's just an ordinary hidden island, it's fine. In case like this, is there any 320 people sitting in such a place to study? It has been so long away from Wying Village, who knows if any monsters will appear and hurt them in Wying Village. While Aoyama Liu Yun was chatting with Terumi Mei, the red sand scorpion obediently walked ahead and led the way. Coming. This. It's not the first time I've walked this road, so the red sand scorpion feels very familiar. Looking at the familiar road ahead, the red sand scorpion was just about to say something. Next second, boom boom boom. This is the sound of detonators exploding. Aoyama Liu Yun's face remained unchanged, wood style rose to block himself and Terumi Mei. As for the red sand scorpion, in the fireworks soaring into the sky, the figure of the red sand scorpion rushed out quickly. As a cage-level powerhouse, he will naturally not be affected by such an ambush. How can it be? Although not affected. However, looking at the explosion in front of him, the scarlet sand scorpion frowned deeply. When I came here before, there was no such ambush. There is only Gao Xiang on the island, and he is the only one who can set up an ambush. But why? It seems that the owner here doesn't seem to welcome us very much. Putting away Wood Style's Kingshan Liu Yun just simply smiled, didn't care about anything, walked to Kingshan Liu Yun. I didn't know that. The red sand scorpion wants to explain, I don't know about these ambushes so as not to be misunderstood by Kingshan Liu Yun. I did it on purpose, although never seen. Obviously, the other party is not a simple character. I'm afraid your behavior is also in the calculations of that Gao Xiang. I will definitely bring Kingshan Liu Yun here. Confident, smart, such a thing. Kingshan Liu Yun waved his hand first and interrupted directly. What's more, if it was made by the red sand scorpion, it would not be so simple. I was actually calculated by a researcher. But based on such things alone, Kingshan Liu Yun has already guessed what kind of person Gao Xiang is. This made the scarlet sand scorpion very upset. That rascal. That's why we set up an ambush in advance. Frown deeply. I trust you. The red sand scorpion also expected it. Before the scarlet sand scorpion finished speaking, the other party has figured it out. The scarlet sand scorpion will tell Kingshan Liu Yun about such a thing. Only, if you continue to walk, there should be danger. Terumi Mei frowned and said, I thought it was just a simple task, but now it seems that there are still some troubles. Isn't that just right? Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. The other party has done so much, isn't it just to let me come over? Now that I'm here, I'm curious, what can he do? Talking. Kingshan Liu Yun walked towards the thick fog with a smile on his face. Terumi Mei is not surprised either. After all, this is Kingshan Liu Yun. Isn't it natural to have such self-confidence? Dang even followed in the footsteps of Aoyama Liu Yun. As for the scarlet sand scorpion, there is no hesitation, rather. This kind of thing, on the contrary, increased the unhappiness in the red sand scorpion's heart. How dare you calculate yourself like this? Snort, under the lead of the red sand scorpion. Kingshan Liu Yun and Terumi may have come to Nagao Xiang's laboratory. However, the laboratory at this moment has completely changed. The original research equipment has completely disappeared. Instead, there is a large pool filled with dark green liquid, although no specific situation can be seen. However, it can still be seen that. What kind of monster is hiding in this pool? 10 tails cells are gone. The red sand scorpion noticed that the 10 tails cells originally located in the center of the laboratory in the room. It's gone now. No, it's right in front of our eyes. Kingshan Liu Yun put his hands behind his back, said something simple and looked directly at the pool in the middle. Right in front of you. The red sand scorpion was puzzled. Terumi Mei at the side also took advantage of the opportunity to look at the pool in front of her. That is... Boom. Just as he was watching intently, a gray-white octopus tentacles more than 10 meters high suddenly rushed out of the pool. Falling towards the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun and others, careful. The red sand scorpion immediately chose to dodge. And Terumi Mei is still standing beside Aoyama Liu Yun. If there is any danger, it must be the safest to be beside Liu Yun and Kingshan. At least Terumi Mei thinks so. Wood style. A series of wooden stakes were erected in front of Kingshan Liu Yun. Boom! The tentacle's attack power is not weak. The roar is deafening, but it was still firmly blocked by Kingshan Liu Yun's wood style. Back in the pool again. What is that? The red sand scorpion frowned, looked at the dark green pond and knew without thinking. There must be some kind of monster inside. But what exactly it is, the red sand scorpion doesn't know. Ask the master here, don't you know everything? At this time, Kingshan Liu Yun smiled slightly, turned his head, and looked in another direction of the laboratory. Sure enough, Gao Xiang is standing there at this moment. Ha 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 ha, to be able to find me you really deserve to be the god of the ninja world. Gao Xiang, who was discovered, not only did not panic. Instead he just laughed out loud. I come. The moment I saw Gao Xiang, the red sand scorpion couldn't bear it immediately. Unexpectedly, my actions would be calculated by this Gao Xiang. This is unacceptable to the red sand scorpion. Only, while taking action, Kingshan Liu Yun raised a hand to stop the red sand scorpion. Not in a hurry. Since Gao Xiang dared to appear in front of him so blatantly, there must be some guarantees, although I don't know what it is, but for this person in front of him. Shan Liu Yun has some curiosity. It seems that you have worked so hard to lure me here. Of course. Gao Xiang admitted without hesitation, passed with a look of pride. As if proud that he plotted against the red sand scorpion and Kingshan Liu Yun, everything is in my calculations. I guess I told the red sand scorpion that way in order to let the red sand scorpion find you and bring you here. Now it seems that all of you, it's all in my calculations. In the end, Gao Xiang's loud laughter became even more wanton. You be *****D. The eyes of the scarlet sand scorpion became much more gloomy. As a genius ninja, red sand scorpion's heart is also extremely proud. Naturally unacceptable. I will be calculated by the mere guy in front of me. Interesting. Honestly, even Kingshan Liu Yun did not expect the current situation. Only. Angry? What's so angry about this? Would the beast care about the provocation of the ants? Comparison. In Kingshan Liu Yun's eyes, there is a bit more interest. Really want to know. What will Gao Xiang do next? Since everyone has arrived, why not start your plan? HMPH. I don't need you to tell me about such things. A little dissatisfied. Originally, I thought that there would be more or less anger on the face of Kingshan Liu Yun. But actually it is. Don't say it's angry. On the contrary, from the beginning to the end, it was always in that smiling state, as if watching some clown performance. This made Gao Xiang a little intolerable. Is this looking down on yourself or belittling yourself? That being the case, Gao Xiang has already made up his mind. He must let the arrogant Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. Get to know your own means. When you see it, can you still laugh? Talking room. Gao Xiang suddenly took out a device and quickly pressed it. In the laboratory, there was a sudden buzzing sound. I saw. A series of lavender chakra fluctuations still shrouded the entire laboratory. This is Terumi Mei and the red sand scorpion on the side, for this sudden situation. Became a little curious. Only Kingshan Liu Yun. From the beginning to the end, they folded their hands on their shoulders and watched with great interest. There is no fluctuation in the complexion, etc. Realizing something, the red sand scorpion suddenly raised his hands. His face became more serious. Chakra is disappearing. This is the power of the enchantment. This result limits our chakra. Hearing this, Terumi Mei immediately felt her own chakra state. As the red sand scorpion said, my own chakra is passing by in an extremely fast way. What a weird enchantment. But there's nothing to panic about. In the end, is cage level strong. Bai is so consumed, it will take a long time to consume a cage level strong chakra. Just looking at Gao Xiang curiously. Didn't expect that there would be such a method. Ha ha ha, how about it? This is an enchantment I specially prepared for you, god of the ninja world. With wanton laughter, Gao Xiang looked in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun with ferocious eyes. I don't really think that I don't have any confidence. This kind of enchantment, but I have been looking for it for a long time and I have researched it with my own exploration. Very nice. Kingshan Liu Yun is not stingy with his praise. After looking around, he nodded affirmatively. It is indeed a very good enchantment. This Gao Xiang is still very capable. Being able to self-research and perfect such an enchantment is enough to prove the other party's talent. It is definitely extremely powerful. You be ****D. What I want to see is your appreciation. It's panic, it's your panic. The current situation is completely different from what Gao Xiang expected. Expected to see. It was this Kingshan Liu Yun who was at a loss and panicked. But what's with this critical attitude? Is it your appreciation that I need? Snort. Sure enough, I still underestimate myself. That being the case, let me show you my real means. With this thought, Gao Xiang took out a special helmet, and all the helmets are connected with dense wires. Put it on your head, this is. The red sand scorpion and Terami May looked over curiously. Snort. After humming, Gao Xiang said arrogantly, "This is my most perfect research. Through this helmet, I can connect my own brainwaves with the fused biological brainwaves. When the time comes, the opponent's every move will be under my control. If it is uncontrollable, then it is impossible for Gao Xiang to continue his research." Talking room. Gao Xiang's gaze gradually became serious, and the special helmet was still shining with lights. Followed by, "It's the monster in that special pool that's moving." Tentacles of octopus 10 meters high rushed out of the pool. In the end, the whole body is gray and white. The body is like an octopus, and the giant octopus tens of meters high slowly came out of the pool. Letter 3005 thighs. Among other things, such a monster, just because of its size, makes people feel a sense of fear. Even if it is the red sand scorpion. After working together for so long before, I never thought that this Gao Xiang has such a trump card. This is the monster that I fused with that special cell. Look at this monster. Gao Xiang's eyes became obsessed all of a sudden, as if admiring some peerless beauty. Perfect, it's so perfect. This is the most perfect creature in the world. How can you guys understand the beauty of it? In Gao Xiang's view, this guy in front of me, they just don't know how to appreciate, don't understand the beauty of this creature. This must be destined by the heavens. It was destined by the heavens to let me get that special cell. It was destined by the heavens that I fused into such a creature. Everything is the arrangement of fate, it looks like. Gao Xiang has completely regarded everything about himself as God's arrangement. Even if he can successfully calculate Kingshan Liu Yun, it must be God's arrangement. As long as I can fuse you, as long as I can integrate you. Get into it too. At this moment, Gao Xiang with a ferocious smile, staring greedily at the green hill in front of Liu Yun. At that time, I will definitely be able to fuse the most powerful creature in the world, and I will name it the God of the Sea. Ha 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 ha. Speaking of which, the wanton laughter seemed to resound through the entire island. Wang Qian's is in a state of extreme excitement. Let me try it. Anyway, the scarlet sand scorpion couldn't bear it anymore. When I thought that my behavior was calculated by this Gao Xiang, the red sand scorpion couldn't help but want to do something. This time, Kingshan Liu Yun did not stop him. He just watched silently from the sidelines. Under the robe, the red sand scorpion took out a scroll with Kakuzu's name written on it. Boom. The white smoke drifted away, and Kakuzu's puppet appeared beside the red sand scorpion. I'm afraid Kakuzu himself could never have imagined that his final outcome would be to become a puppet of the red sand scorpion. Fire style, head hard. This is the magical power of the puppet of the red sand scorpion. You can use any ninjutsu in front of the puppet. Boom. The fire style, which is comparable to the power of S-Class, blasted in the direction of this giant octopus. Hot flames covered it all directly in it. Roar can be seen. The giant octopus, surrounded by flames, just roared angrily. It didn't suffer any damage at all. How can it be? Although it is only a test. But this was directly immune to his own fire style, and the red sand scorpion frowned slightly. Frown hesitantly, even if continue to shoot. Wind style oppression harm. The wind style of the same level immediately bombarded past valley. Coupled with its own fire style. For a time, with the fusion of ninjutsu, the power has increased a lot. Lightning style pseudo-dark. The red sand scorpion's tricks are far from over. Boom, such a fusion technique. It can be regarded as Kakuzu's housekeeping skills. It is so powerful that it has surpassed ordinary S-rank ninjutsu. But, even the giant octopus at this moment is surrounded by this powerful ninjutsu. But Gao Xiang at the side didn't show the slightest worry on his face. On the contrary, there is only a wanton smug smile. Give up, the power of the God of the Sea is definitely beyond your imagination. Confidence, extremely confident. The appearance of the God of the Sea is immune to all ninjutsu. No matter what ninjutsu it is, it may hurt the division. How can it be? How could there be creatures immune to all ninjutsu? Even if it is the leader before, it is impossible to have such a special ability, right? The scarlet sand scorpion frowned deeply. When the power of the evasion technique gradually dissipated, I saw that the giant octopus called the god of the sea by Gao Xiang really didn't have any damage on its body. On the contrary, under Gao Xiang's control, this giant octopus has gradually looked in the direction of the red sand scorpion. I see. Aoyama Liu Yun put his hands on his shoulders with a clear expression. No wonder Gao Xiang is so confident. The method of immunity to escapism is indeed very good. Ordinary strength naturally cannot achieve such a title. But if its 10 tails cells, it's different. In addition, this Gao Xiang is indeed a talent. Knowing how to fuse cells can give birth to such a powerful existence. Let me try it. Terumi Mei on the side couldn't bear it anymore. At the same time, there are still some lingering fears, after all. The location of this island is very close to Kirigakure. Fortunately, it was discovered in advance. But if it takes a while to find out, maybe they Kirigakure might face such a threat. Lava-style monster dissolving technique. Hands quickly seal. The scorching hot lava immediately moved in the direction of the giant octopus, covering the area. Z. Is it the lava that can corrode even Midnight Su 390 Zonengu at the moment of contact? The skin of the giant octopus began to squeak, and white smoke began to be emitted directly. It looked like it was half-cooked. Did it work? I thought it was my lava style that worked. In the next second, the corrosive effect has begun to disappear. The gray-white skin of the giant octopus began to reflect a strange light. In the end, just ignore Terumi Mei's lava style. How can this be? Your own lava style is directly ignored. This situation surprised Terumi Mei. See it. This is the most powerful power of the god of the sea. This is the most perfect power. The more surprised these people are, the more excited Gao Xiang is. The skin of the sea god can not only ignore ninjutsu, even some powerful blood successors can only hurt the sea god at the very beginning. It only takes a short event, and the cells of the sea god you can adapt to these forces and then be completely immune. If it wasn't for this weird and special power, it's impossible for Gao Xiang to be so confident. What a special monster. Even Red Sand Scorpion and Terumi Mei. At this time I have to admit, the monster in front of me is really special. It's a 10-tailed cell after all. Shrugging, Kingshan Liu Yun explained with a smile. With the special characteristics of 10-tailed cells, it is not surprising that such a monster can be fused. I can't say anything. At this time, the eyes of Terumi Mei and the Red Sand Scorpion all looked in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Obviously, this is to understand that with their power, it is not very realistic to solve such monsters. Only the hills can be relied upon. Give up. See, the Red Sand Scorpion and Terumi may no longer shoot. Gao Xiang thought that this was completely hopeless. As long as you are not an opponent in any way, you will not make a move against it. Dang even laughed and said, "Don't worry, I will also fuse you into the cells of the god of the sea. Your power is also what I want." The greedy Gao Xiang wished to integrate all the powerful ninjas in the whole ninja world into his own research, just to be able to create the strongest existence, Kingshan Liu Yun. But Gao Xiang still knows which is more important. Looking directly at the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Make no secret of the greed in your heart. You are the most important part. As long as you can get your cells, the god of the sea will be complete. Kingshan Liu Yun's cell, Gao Xiang, is the most coveted. As long as you can get the power of Kingshan Liu Yun. Integrating Kingshan Liu Yun into the cells of this monster. At that time, combined with the power of the gods of the ninja world, the strongest creature will surely appear in this world. This is your purpose. Facing Gao Xiang's greedy eyes, Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. Nice plan. With the city, the ability, and the brains, this Gao Xiang can be regarded as a qualified villain. It's a pity. It's not good to think about who, but you have to think about yourself. Isn't this just courting death? However, that's the end of it. I've seen enough of your acrobatics and the next thing is meaningless. In other words, there is no need to look any further. Acrobatics. Only. This simple sentence. But Gao Xiang's complexion instantly darkened. Since I dare to say that my strongest research is just handyman. This directly ignited the anger in Gao Xiang's heart. So confident. Is this the ninja god? No wonder you are so confident. In that case, then I'll let you take a good look at how powerful the existence you evaluate as an acrobatic is. Finished speaking. Gao Xiang no longer hesitated. When even ready to use the instrument on the head, control the giant octopus in front of you. Drip, drip, drip. The indicator light on the helmet is constantly flashing. Under Gao Xiang's control, the giant octopus is finally in motion. First, his whole body shook and all the ninjutsu on his body were blown away. Then after a roar, the figure quickly moved towards the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun and came over. Roar. The gray and white giant octopus looks very ferocious. Go to hell. Kingshan Liu Yun. Seeing this scene, Gao Xiang also had a ferocious expression on his face. I didn't even care about the blood left on my nose. All he can think about is that he will directly defeat Kingshan Liu Yun, then fuse the opponent's cells and add them into his own body of the god of the sea. Wood style. Facing the galloping giant octopus, Aoyama Liu Yun's complexion does not change until it is almost near. On the ground, the wooden stakes rushed out quickly. Add. Bang bang. Bang. Under the control of Kingshan Liu Yun, the trees that seemed to have vitality completely surrounded the body of the giant octopus. Wood style. Gao Xiang frowned slightly. However, Aoyama Liu Yun has such a thing as wood style, and the whole ninja world knows it. Gao Xiang didn't find it strange. It's useless, even wood style, under the power of the sea god. Also, I just wanted to say that with the power of the god of the sea, these trees can be easily defeated. But the reality is, let this giant octopus continue to struggle. Kingshan Liu Yun's wood style does not mean to be half-cracked. How can this be? Gao Xiang knows the power of the god of the sea. It didn't even mean to break down at all. Is this wood style so strong? Oh. The red sand scorpion smiled disdainfully. Others may not know it, but the scarlet sand scorpion has the most intuitive understanding. Kingshan Liu Yun's wood style simply surpasses all precious metals. Otherwise, it would be impossible for me to be so attracted. You still want to defeat Kingshan Liu Yun's wood style. Let this be a dream, in that case. Gao Xiang's expression sank, since there was no way to directly defeat Kingshan Liu Yun's wood style. Then use another method. Next second, the giant octopus trembled and suddenly began to split. This is. Under the unexpected eyes of Kingshan Liu Yun, the original giant octopus directly turned into a small octopus, leaving the control of wood style. Then began to reorganize elsewhere and changed back to the posture of a giant octopus. What kind of power is this? Even Kingshan Liu Yun felt the surprise, let alone the red sand scorpion and Terumi Mei. Face full of doubts, this kind of creature can actually split and recombine. It's outrageous. I see. Only Kingshan Liu Yun, after experiencing the initial accident, at this time also recovered, nodded knowingly. When you fused this monster, you should have not only used the power of 10 tails cells and octopus cells. You should have also fused cells from other creatures. The monster in front of me, although it looks like an octopus, but in fact it is indeed a collection of many biological cells, possesses special abilities of many strange creatures. This division and reorganization is one of them. It's the god of the sea, it's not a monster. Gao Xiang shouted angrily. If you want to correct Aoyama Liu Yun, what I fused together is not a monster, but the real god of the sea. Ahem. After expressing my dissatisfaction, Gao Xiang said with a proud face again. That's right, just as you imagined, the power of the god of the sea is of course more than that simple. In order to fuse the strongest creatures, how can I use the cells of 1 or 2 creatures? In other words, as long as it is a powerful biological cell, Gao Xiang has used it. Just for the power of this giant octopus big enough. Can you really control such a monster? Looking at Gao Xiang, it was that confident gesture. Castle Peak Stream. Yun suddenly laughed. Even if you use special means, if you want to control such a creature, your body is already overwhelmed. Gao Xiang's nosebleed had already flowed a drop as if he didn't want money. The veins on the forehead are constantly stretched, as if enduring some pain. The fusion of biological cells is not that simple. Even if the cells of 10 tails are used, the restraint between biological cells cannot be controlled. This monster should die soon. Go 17. Finish speaking. Kingshan Liu Yun took a special look at the direction of the giant octopus. The ability is really strong, but the more cells you add, the easier it is for the organism to collapse. To know, there are a lot of biological cells which are in a relationship of mutual restraint. Forcibly fused together will only cause the result of biological collapse. This is because of the special ability of 10 tails cells. That's why Gao Xiang successfully fused such a monster. However, this is only a small part of 10 tails, not all of its power. Only for a while. But there is even a feeling of embarrassment and anger. This made Gao Xiang's face somewhat uneasy. Gao Xiang's mental strength is indeed infinitely close to the point of collapse. When this giant octopus collapses, everything is the same as Qingshan Liu Yun said. Obviously, Gao Xiang will be brain dead immediately. After a long time, there is no need for others to deal with it. Such a creature, he just died on the spot, it doesn't matter, together with. You shut up. Not everyone can bear the consequences of mental backlash, and by that time you will also die of a mental breakdown. Qingshan Liu Yun easily saw the weakness of the bed. At this time, Gao Xiang was purely using his own mental power to suppress the collapse of the cells of this giant octopus. Even if you guessed right, so what? There is no need to worry at all, because I will get your power soon. Looking at the green hills in front of Liu Yun, in Gao Xiang's gaze there is no other emotion except greed. Don't you understand yet, Qingshan Liu Yun? Gao Xiang smiled wantonly. As long as you add your cell power, when the time comes, you will be able to suppress the collapse of all biological cells. Only in this way will the strongest creatures be born. I see. Qingshan Liu Yun understands. No wonder Gao Xiang tried so hard to calculate. It's all about yourself. Since the target is me, let me see how you caught me. Now that everything is clear, then there is no time to waste. Ice escape. The cold current is surging. Like white light, it quickly spread towards the direction of the giant octopus. It's just a moment's work. The entire giant octopus is completely frozen. It's useless. Gao Xiang smiled triumphantly. Subsequently, here, the gray-white skin of the giant octopus suddenly turned red and the temperature rose sharply. The cold ice that was originally frozen was melted bit by bit in the face of such a high temperature. Regardless of any escapism, the god of the sea has biological cells that can restrain it. This is the most perfect creature. This is the strongest creature that I have researched. If it were not for this perfect ability, from the very beginning it was impossible for Diane Ang to be so confident. It's over. Gao Xiang, with greedy eyes, was ready to do it without any hesitation. Roar! Under Gao Xiang's control, the giant octopus rushed towards Qingshan Liu Yun with a roar. Only. At the moment when he was about to approach Qingshan Liu Yun, like a mouse meets a cat, the giant octopus jumped back a few times and jumped away. Keep a certain distance from Qingshan Liu Yun, as if you dare not approach Qingshan Liu Yun in front of you at all, etc. Such a situation made Gao Xiang a little confused. Going against his own will like this makes Tong Ang's spirit very uncomfortable. But still hold on, continue to use brain waves to control the actions of the giant octopus. Why run? What is there to run? Let me act. Constantly control the giant octopus and let it attack Qingshan Liu Yun. But this time, the giant octopus is indeed curled up in a corner, looking very frightened. I dare not have the slightest thought of attacking again. What the hell did you do? No matter how stupid Gao Xiang is, he can understand at this moment that the current situation must have something to do with Qingshan Liu Yun. Otherwise, it is impossible for the strongest creature created by myself to go against my will like this. Since you study biological cells, you can naturally understand that when facing natural enemies, creatures will be afraid. Isn't that an instinct? Instinct. Gao Xiang naturally knew about such things. But things like ours will happen to things like this. How could this Qingshan Liu Yun be the natural enemy of the god of the sea? Is it possible? Gao Xiang thought of it. Could it be that this Qingshan Liu Yun has some kind of power that makes this god of the sea afraid? Just when Gao Xiang kept guessing, Qingshan Liu Yun has no intention of hiding anything. One hand slowly lifted up. On the center of the palm, the gray-white bone spur gradually appeared, aiming at the direction of the giant octopus in front of him. That is... What is that power? Dead bone pulse. Terumi Mei on the side seemed a little curious. After all, they used to have a blood successor family in Kirigakure, and they owned the dead bone pulse blood succession limit, which used their own bones as a means of attack. It looks very similar to Qingshan Liu Yun's current method. Kind of like, but it's total killing. Shrugged. Qingshan Liu Yun said briefly. Then he directly said the name of the ashes killed together. At the same time, it is also a power that will make 10 tails instinctively fear. Joke. This is the power of Otsutsuki Kaguya. 10 tails will feel the fear. Isn't this a natural thing? To kill ashes together. Gao Xiang was a little confused. After all, Gao Xiang doesn't know what happened to kill the ashes together. But, seeing the strongest creature I created, when facing the power of Qingshan Liu Yun, like a mouse showing such fear, this made Gao Xiang very dissatisfied. When even refuted, "No, impossible, absolutely impossible. The god of the sea is the most perfect creature in this world. He has absolutely no power that can make the god of the sea afraid, absolutely." Gao Xiang will never admit it. A power like Qingshan Liu Yun will be the nemesis of the god of the sea. While shouting, Gao Xiang continued to increase the power of brain waves, just to be able to regain control of the giant octopus in front of me and go back to the mountain. Move quickly. Move quickly. Gao Xiang's mental state was collapsing little by little. If this continues, I'm afraid there is no need for Qingshan Liu Yun to take action. This Gao Xiang, he is going to kill himself. Just let me help you. If life is so painful, what's the point? I will be such a good person myself and I will send you down directly. Kill the ashes together. As soon as the words fell, Shan Liu Yun immediately used the power of a gray bone. Shua. Palm position, gray-white bone spurs rushing out quickly. Fly out towards the position of the giant octopus. Roar. In instinctive fear, the giant octopus jumped up in a panic, trying to escape. Pity. Leaving aside Qingshan Liu Yun's co-killing ashes, he has the characteristics of a sure hit. The size of this giant octopus alone, there is no possibility of dodging. Boom! Killing Huig together even if it hits one of the tentacles of the giant octopus. Subsequently, wait, what kind of power is this? Originally, Gao Xiang didn't care about anything. A small bone spur is nothing more than a threat. In the next second, severe pain came from Gao Xiang's mind. It can be felt that this is because the biological cells on the giant octopus are constantly collapsing. The backlash brought about made Gao Xiang almost have a splitting headache. Life would be worse than death. How is it possible? How is this possible? Gao Xiang has already calculated the time. Even if this cell is going to collapse, it's definitely not now. I should still have enough time. How could this happen? No way. Gao Xiang Dana probably took off the special helmet. Although the pain was relieved, Xiang was still suffering from the backlash of his mental power. What the hell did you do? No matter how stupid you are, you can see it. I will have such a situation, and I must have an inseparable relationship with the Qingshan Liu Yun in front of me. Angrily glaring at Qingshan Liu Yun in front of him. I really want to know what the other party did. You'll know if you see it for yourself. Shrugged, Qingshan Liu Yun simply said. If you have time to question me here, why not take a look yourself, you? Although still very angry. But after hearing such words, Gao Xiang still endured the pain, turned his head. The screen you see in the next second. But Gao Xiang's eyes widened directly, with an unbelievable look. How is this possible? I saw. The body of the giant octopus centered on the place hit by the ashes of the co-killers suddenly began to rot and collapse. At this moment, the giant octopus seems to know that it is going to die. The figure is constantly twisting and rolling. It's a pity that even so, it can't stop the spread of decaying power. I can only look at my body bit by bit how it keeps collapsing, until it dissipates completely. What a powerful force. This moment, Gao Xiang was completely dumbfounded. Asking for flowers. No one could have imagined that the strongest creature he fused would be dealt with by Qingshan Liu Yun in front of him with such a weird method. I can't believe it, but after amazed. But as if he had lost his heart, the whole person fell backwards. It's gone, it's all gone. My own painstaking efforts, what I gave up everything and the things I researched are just gone. Coupled with the pain caused by mental backlash, let all Gao Xiang's emotions turn into a final roar. Lost just like that, I am not reconciled with the last resignation. Gao Xiang fell to the ground, completely lost life, already dead. At this time, the red sand scorpion who came to Gao Xiang's side in an instant after observing for a while. Lift your head and look behind you. In the eyes, it was a shock that couldn't be concealed. No one could have imagined that it would end like this. The power displayed by that giant octopus, even the red sand scorpion, felt very tricky. If you really want to let yourself handle it. I'm afraid that at this moment I don't have any good ways to deal with it, so I can only choose to run away. But Qingshan Liu Yun, just a simple what is called the ability to kill the ashes together, it was solved like this. More simple. the more it can reflect how terrifying the strength of Kingshan Liu Yun has reached. Time to go. Aoyama Liu Yun just smiled indifferently at the amazed eyes. After simply saying, "Just ready to leave, everything has been resolved, there is no point in continuing to stay." Whether it is Terumi Mei or the Red Sand Scorpion, there is no objection. After a reply, he followed in the footsteps of Kingshan Liu Yun. "Can't you stay a few more days?" On the boat, Terumi Mei, dressed in casual clothes, looked at the Kingshan Liu Yun. The eyes are full of reluctance. "Hope Kingshan Liu Yun can stay for a while longer. I didn't stay long enough." Facing Terumi Mei's gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun couldn't help laughing. Sure enough, they are very greedy, but besides, you are Mizukage after all. There are probably a lot of things to do with the cold files these days. As Mizukage, even at this time, there are fewer things to deal with in the village. But there are still many things. It needs Mizukage, Terumi Mei, to come forward to solve it. All right. Her gaze is resentful, but Terumi Mei also knows that she doesn't have as much free time as she imagined. Right now, Kirigakure needs his own Mizukage. But, of course, comparison. What Terumi Mei thinks more about is Liu Yun in the green hill in front of her. After dealing with the things in the stage of appearance, I will start to select the next Mizukage. By then, we must have a lot of time and can be together. Kingshan Liu Yun nodded with a smile and did not refuse, speaking of which. Don't worry. In Kirigakure at that time, there were no ninjas that could be used in the new generation. Finally, Chijiro's character is not decisive enough. Therefore, Chijiro was finally chosen to become the 6th Mizukage. Kingshan Liu Yun left anyway, boarded a boat back to the border of the Land of Fire. That's the original situation. If you become Mizukage, those ninjas who return to Wying Village will not be convinced at all. But as far as the strength of Kasame is concerned, no one will have any objections to becoming Mizukage. After Terumi Mei, it will be the 6th Mizukage, Chijiro. Helpless Kingshan Liu Yun, Dang even waved his hand and said, "Let's not talk about anything else." But the current Kirigakure is different. Kingshan Liu Yun is still very curious about the future Wying Village. After returning to Konoha, I will definitely not lack you for the materials I promised to give you. Honestly, these days, because of Terumi Mei, Kingshan Liu Yun delayed some events at the boundary of the country of water. Although the Scarlet Sand Scorpion didn't say anything from the beginning to the end, but she has always looked at Kingshan Liu Yun with resentful eyes. After all, for the Scarlet Sand Scorpion, nothing is more important than the research of his puppet. If it is not because this is Kingshan Liu Yun, the Red Sand Scorpion will go berserk immediately. No way. Can only wait with Kingshan Liu Yun. Fortunately, I finally got an accurate answer from Kingshan Liu Yun. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion nodded in satisfaction. I finally said nothing more. Turn around and go back to your room. Very helpless. However, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion was originally such a person. Researching your own puppet is more important than anything else. So helpless to helpless. But Kingshan Liu Yun would not care about anything with the Red Sand Scorpion in front of him because of such a thing. Finally, after half a month, Kingshan Liu Yun finally brought the Red Sand Scorpion back to Konoha. I didn't expect that this time it would be so troublesome. Hawkage Office. After listening to the task content that Kingshan Liu Yun said, even Tsunade couldn't help but gasped. Now it seems that the harm of Ten-Tail's cells is far beyond our imagination. The father and son Nara Lujiu and Nara Shikamaru on the side also said 983 with a serious face. Fortunately, it was you, Liu Yun, who took the shot this time, otherwise something will happen. Don't look at Kingshan Liu Yun from the beginning to the end described this task very easily, but we are not fools whether it is light or not. Such a simple matter can still be analyzed. Have a good rest. Tsunade also said comfortingly. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong, but the Ten-Tail's cells are really troublesome. Let me know. If there is an accident with the Ten-Tail's cells during the mission, you can temporarily give up the payment. Ninjas are people too, not cold tools. It should be taken care of. Well, I'll order it down. Tsunade nodded knowingly and didn't say much. The next day, in order to prevent the Red Sand Scorpion from coming to find me again, Kingshan Liu Yundeng brought the Red Sand Scorpion to a rather dark underground laboratory. Here it is. Looking at the gloomy atmosphere around, it's somewhat gloomy. Here is the former root organization. Since Danzo disappeared, the so-called root organization has naturally disappeared. At the same time, the base also collapsed. But if it is used for the research of the red sand scorpion, it is just right. You can make this place your own, do as you please. Anyway, it is a place that no one wants, and the scarlet sand scorpion can come here however he wants. Kingshan Liu Yun has no intention of managing this. Good. The scarlet sand scorpion nodded in satisfaction. Although it's a bit darker, the scarlet sand scorpion doesn't hate darkness. What's more, many facilities here are complete. Just modify it a little bit. For such a research site, the scarlet sand scorpion is undoubtedly very satisfied. Tusk, it makes me a little envious. I've wanted a place like this for a long time, but I haven't succeeded. At this time, the figure of Orochimaru suddenly spread out. Orochimaru. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't care. But the red sand scorpion at the side looked around. Obviously they know each other. Back then, when they were in the Akatsuki organization together, the relationship between Orochimaru and the red sand scorpion was not that good. At that time, Yakushi Kabuto was actually the red sand scorpion, a spy arranged by Orochimaru, just to calculate Orochimaru. However, the scarlet sand scorpion did not expect that Yakushi Kabuto would be attracted by Orochimaru and directly rebelled against him. Well, hearing the news about my former companion, I just wanted to come and have a look. We are not companions, Orochimaru. Facing Orochimaru like this, the scorpion just said indifferently. Then he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. Don't worry. I won't forget what I promised you. This look. Kingshan Liu Yun understood what it meant. No more words. Wood style. Under the control of Kingshan Liu Yun, wooden stakes appeared in an orderly manner, almost filling half of the laboratory. Orochimaru is a little curious. So just using this method, let the red sand scorpion agree to join Konoha, thanks. Finally, after seeing these materials, a long-lost smile appeared on the face of the scarlet sand scorpion. If Konoha has any missions, feel free to let me know, but if it's just a general mission, I won't do it. The red sand scorpion did not forget the conditions he promised. We'll do it for Konoha, of course, it's just a dangerous mission. Kingshan Liu Yun did not say much. Just simply nodded. Okay, if that's the case, you guys talk slowly and I'll go back first. Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't have that much time. Waste here. Finish speaking. And left immediately. Are you still leaving? After Kingshan Liu Yun left, the scarlet sand scorpion glanced at Orochimaru's direction. He said indifferently. What indifference? Didn't care about anything, just simply smiled. It was only because of curiosity about the scarlet sand scorpion that it appeared. Now that I've seen it, Orochimaru didn't care about anything anymore, so he just left. Since we all like research, I believe that in the future, there will be many things we can communicate with. The red sand scorpion did not answer, just indifferently watching the back of Orochimaru leaving, waiting for the other party to leave completely before looking away. Start to transform the puppet yourself. For almost a month, the ninja world is calm without any waves, and Kingshan Liu Yun started his cultivation again. Even Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai seeing Aoyama Liu Yun practice so hard. I'll have to say, your efforts are the most surprising. Ordinary geniuses will feel complacent because of their own talents and thus neglect their cultivation. Even for cultivation, it won't take too much time. There are not many real ones like Kingshan Liu Yun. However, if you cultivate like this, will you achieve anything? After all, with this level of strength, no matter how much you practice, the results will be very leisurely. No. You don't understand. After nearly a month of retreat, Kingshan Liu Yun, who just appeared, listening to Otsutsuki Kaguya's question. Just a faint smile. Take a look at your character template. Host, Kingshan Liu Yun characteristic. Breaking limits. 22 325. 1 326. 40 324. Simplified abilities, Chakra training LV 325, Shuriken throwing LV max. Sealing LV max, body technique LV 324, spiritual training LV 326, read LV max. Simplified escape technique, water style LV, sharp. Earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst, lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice Escape LV Max Feature Unlimited Yang Escape LV 350 Wood Style LV Max Characteristic King Kong Lava Style LV Max Characteristic Corrosion Land Done LV Max Feature High Pressure Dark Style LV Max Feature Double Rebound Yin Dun LV 213 Magnet Style LV 12 Steel Dungeon LV 5 Simplified Special Blood Follower Jiugaoyu Rinnegan LV 114 Totally Kill Ashes LV 10 Simplified Immortal Art 6 Paths Immortal Art LV 322 Simplified Ninjutsu Rasengan LV Max Sealing Technique LV Max Characteristic Elimination Skills Chakra Explosion Technique Combat Intuition Extreme Speed Instant Casting Mental Confusion Analytical Understanding Armoring Superhuman Physique Mastery True Damage, Amplification of Pain, Space Mark, Spiritual Creation, Indestructible Bones, Spiritual Immunity, Distorting Reality, Immortal Spirit, Looting, Distorting Time. Ordinary Practice for Kingshan Liu Yun. Naturally there will be no success. But what Kingshan Liu Yun practiced is to integrate the new blood successor boundary. Do not overwhelm yourself with too many skills. It is always good to master a certain limit of blood successors. It's not bad, whether it's magnet style or steel dungeon, it's a very good blood succession limit. For the two newly fused blood successor boundaries, Kingshan Liu Yun is still very satisfied. For the rest of the time, Kingshan Liu Yun is preparing to brush up the experience of steel dun and magnet style. Wait for the level of these two blood successor boundaries to reach the max point, and then merge the blood succession limit of the heart. With this thought, Kingshan Liu Yun sat down cross-legged. You really can't stop for a moment. Seeing such a green mountain Liu Yun, Otsutsuki Kaguyajai couldn't help sighing. This kind of diligence is simply rare in the world. Apart from cultivation, don't you have any curiosity about other things? While sitting down beside Kingshan Liu Yun, Otsutsuki Kaguyajai is curious. Why exactly? Why does Kingshan Liu Yun fall in love with cultivation so much? In this world, is there anything more fascinating than improving one's strength? Faced with the curiosity of Otsutsuki Kaguyajai, Aoyama Liu Yun just said in a simple tone. Not to mention the motivation to become stronger. Compared with the crisis that the Otsutsuki clan may bring. In fact, it is more purely the desire for strength. It is precisely because of the desire to become stronger that I will continue to practice hard. All driving force. It all comes from the desire for the strongest power. Otsutsuki Kaguya was silent. It makes sense, reasons that people cannot refute. Haha, you are really interesting. 117. It is precisely because of this. Otsutsuki Kaguya looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with admiration. This is the real Kingshan Liu Yun. Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled and did not refute. Silently start your own brushing experience. Only 4.7. Not long ago, a beautiful figure suddenly rushed into Kingshan Liu Yun's courtyard. Liu Yun. Mr. Liu Yun. Hinata. Seeing Hyuga Hinata running into the yard of his house in such a panic, Kingshan Liu Yun was a little puzzled and stopped what he was doing. Hinata, who was a little out of breath at first, saw Kingshan Liu Yun. As if seeing a savior, I dare not have the slightest hesitation. He quickly looked over with hopeful eyes. 11. In the clan land of the Hyuga clan, when Aoyama Liu Yun arrived, respectfully addressed Kingshan Liu Yun. At this time, Hyuga Hayashi, the head of the Hyuga clan, also rushed over. Master Liu Yun. But for the Japanese patriarch who reformed the Hyuga clan, Aoyama Liu Yun is still familiar. Some doubts. You came. However, he did not refuse. You don't need to think about it, something terrible must have happened. After nodding, he followed Hyuga Hinata and left. It's just that this complexion is obviously much heavier. Seeing Aoyama Liu Yun approaching, Tsunade was not surprised. To make Hyuga Hinata make such an expression, obviously something must have happened. Although never seen before. Please help me. As you can see, Senju Tsunade, who is Hawkage, has arrived here. What the hell happened? Until now, Aoyama Liu Yun didn't even know what happened to the Hyuga clan. But not only recruited Tsunade, who is Hawkage, and recruited myself. Come to think of it, it's definitely not a trivial matter. Some hesitation, it's not hard to say, it's just, Hyuga Hayashi really doesn't know how to say such things. Master Liu Yun, please come and take a look with me. In doubt, Aoyama Liu Yun followed Hyuga Hayashi into the room. At this moment, a girl who looks somewhat similar to Hyuga Hinata but younger lying in the room. It can be seen that the girl's eyes have been bandaged. It looks like Tsunade is here to help with the treatment. This is... Frowning slightly, Hyuga Hinata next to him has a sad face at the moment. This is my sister Hanabi. Although I can't see anything, but Hanabi still knows her sister's voice. Immediately came the spirit. Sit up quickly. Elder sister. Hanabi. Seeing her sister like this, Hinata became even more sad and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun and became pitiful. Obviously, it is because of the current situation that Hinata turned to Kingshan Liu Yun for help. Tell me what happened first. Seeing this scene, Kingshan Liu Yun patted Hinata's forehead lightly. With a reassuring tone he said, "No matter what, at least let yourself know what happened. Most importantly, do not know why." Kingshan Liu Yun always feels that Six is more or less familiar with the current situation. It seems to be a kind of memory like this. Hinata nodded seriously. Hyuga Hayashi on the side, seeing Aoyama Liu Yun and Hyuga Hinata acting so familiar. His eyes became obviously flickering, as if thinking about something. If you can use this to build a good relationship with Aoyama Liu Yun, who is the god of the ninja world. It's just a steady profit, Let me talk about it. Hinata is hesitant to speak and is easy to waste time. Hyuga Hayashi still stood up. As Master Liu Yun saw Hanabi's eyes were taken away by someone else, we didn't even know who the other party was. We only heard Hanabi's screams, and when we arrived, it was too late. Speaking of which, Hyuga Hayashi's complexion became angry. No matter what, this Hanabi is her own daughter, so unscrupulous came to their Hyuga clan. Snatching a pair of white eyes from their own daughter, it's like looking down on them. Hyuga clan, whether it's for my own daughter or for the honor of the Hyuga clan, Hyuga has a restless mind every day. Is that so? Kingshan Liu Yun nodded clearly. It was only influential before, but if it comes to this point, Kingshan Liu Yun has already remembered what is going on now. This time against the real murderer of the Hyuga clan. It should be only that guy. Otsutsuki Chinese letter. This is not just a slap in the face of the Hyuga clan, it is also a slap in the face of our day. At this moment, Senju Tsunade is also directly angry. I am still Hokage, in front of my own Hokage to their Konoha ninja to do such a thing. You are simply looking down on yourself, don't let me know who did it. Otherwise, my mother will definitely smash his bones. In the end, Senju Tsunade tightly touched his fist. The state of the whole person has become chilled. Master Tsunade. Nara Shikamaru and Nara Shikamaru, who are think tanks, have followed Tsunade here. Faced with other situations, both father and son calmly analyzed. In the current situation, the Ninja World War has just ended, and there are not many people in the whole ninja world. They don't know how powerful we are. Aoyama Liu Yun, who is known as the god of ninja world, let's not talk about it. The previous S-rank rebels, Orochimaru, Yakushi Kabuto, all returned to Konoha. In addition, the Red Sand Scorpion that recently joined Konoha. Konoha's cage-level powerhouse is even comparable to the sum of all cage-level powerhouses in other ninja villages. Although, there are many people in the ninja world who miss the Hyuga clan with supercilious eyes. During the war, others held back and thought of looting the eyes of the Hyuga clan. But in the present situation, those big ninja villages really don't have the guts to do such a thing. So what? Tsunade frowned deeply. Tsunade also knows this truth. Only, in comparison, Tsunade is more concerned about what the final conclusion is. Feel sorry. Both Nara Shikamaru and Nara Shikamaru are apologetic. Hokage-sama, we can't figure out who is the one who attacked the Hyuga clan. At most, I can only speculate that the opponent is not only powerful, but also extremely ignorant of the fearlessness of the genin world. It's not that IQ is not enough. This kind of thing is purely a matter of perception. No matter how smart you are, you would never think that there are Otsutsuki clans on the moon. It would never have occurred to them that what those people had was bloody eyes. At most, it can only be analyzed. The other party should be a person who has lived in seclusion for a long time and has no idea about some changes in the ninja world. Also do not know. What level has Konoha reached at the moment? Otherwise, don't dare to do it at all. There is no such analysis in the country. Tsunade also knows that it is already very good to be able to analyze these things in such an unfounded situation. If you continue to analyze it, it will be more or less embarrassing. Damn it. As a result, even the murderer's name and identity are unknown now. Tsunade was even angrier. Liu Yun. At this time, Hinata could only look at the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun with anxious eyes. Looking pitiful, although nothing was directly said. But it can still be seen that this is to beg Kingshan Liu Yun to help his sister. If it doesn't work, just give my eyes to my sister. I can tell. The relationship between sisters Hyuga Hinata and Hyuga Hanabi is really good. No. The first rebuttal was none other than, it was to Hanabi. Hyuga Hanabi who is sat up. Although the eye area is bandaged and can't see anything. But he still said firmly. Absolutely not, my sister's eyes are very beautiful. If I really want to do that, then I would rather not see it for the rest of my life. Hanabi. Hyuga Hinata eyes touched. Hanabi is still smiling and stubborn. Anyway. In Hyuga Hanabi's opinion, no matter what, he will soon be unable to transplant his sister's eyes. This scene of sisters' deep love, although it is indeed very touching. But Aoyama Liu Yun still had to speak out, interrupting the touching between Hyuga Hinata and Hyuga Hanabi. So we never said we wouldn't help, there's no need to be so sad. I haven't even finished a sentence yet, and I'm so moved by myself. Have you ever said you don't want to help? Liu Yun. The moment I heard this, Hyuga Hinata looked over expectantly, leave it to me. Facing the eyes of Hyuga Hinata, Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't help laughing, said calmly, the next thing just leave it to me. And you can rest with peace of mind. Facing Aoyama Liu Yun's gaze, Hyuga Hinata nodded seriously, even now, I don't even know the identity and name of the other party. But Hyuga Hinata believes that as long as it is something that Kingshan Liu Yun promises, there will be a solution. At this time, Hyuga Hanabi, whose eyes were bandaged, looked curiously at the position of Aoyama Liu Yun. Are you brother-in-law? Flower Hanabi. Waiting for Kingshan Liu Yun to speak. Hyuga Hinata almost jumped up in panic. What nonsense are you talking about? Although I like Aoyama Liu Yun in my heart. But Hyuga Hinata is not as bold as Hyuga Hanabi. She is an introvert herself, so it's no surprise that Hyuga Hinata doesn't panic after being so picked out. Even if my sister said so. Hyuga Hanabi didn't care about anything, but smiled worriedly. I understand my sister's character if I go on. I'm afraid it's my sister, she will faint because of embarrassment. Did not continue to joke. After a while Hyuga Hinata calmed down, then what can you do? Tsunade on the other side looked over curiously. After all, now knowing nothing. Although the promise was simple, but if you really want to complete this matter, it will not be easy at all. Do you have a way to find each other? Facing the curious gazes of Tsunade and the surrounding people, Aoyama Liu Yun simply smiled, said softly. There's no need to go find him. Since he can agree, it means that Kingshan Liu Yun already has a certain degree of confidence in his heart. Since the target of the other party is the eyes of the Hyuga clan, then just wait quietly, the other party will appear. Wait. Can such an approach work? A little confused. However, right now, they seem to have no other choice but to wait. What's more, Kingshan Liu Yun is so confident, even if everyone wants to ask something. 807 But right now, it's not easy to ask. I could only nod my head in understanding. Faced with these gazes, Kingshan Liu Yun did not explain. Just a faint smile. Others don't know, but Kingshan Liu Yun is very clear. That Otsutsuki Tonri, after transplanting Hyuga Hanabi's glasses, turned on Tenseigen. Next, we should focus on the white-eyed princess in front of me, Hyuga Hinata. The opponent's real purpose is Hinata, so as long as Hinata is still in the Hyuga clan, then Otsutsuki Chinese letter will definitely appear. Of course, such things others do not know. And Kingshan Liu Yun didn't intend to explain more. Otsutsuki. That night, Otsutsuki Kaguya saw Aoyama and Liu Yun never came back, so he came to the Hyuga clan's clan chief. After hearing Kingshan Liu Yun say the opponent this time is the empress of the Otsutsuki clan, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's complexion obviously became a lot more solemn, even if you don't know. What basis does Aoyama Liu Yun have to say that this action is from the Otsutsuki family? But there was no doubt on Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's face. I completely believed in Kingshan Liu Yun as long as Kingshan Liu Yun said, this action is about the Otsutsuki clan, that's for sure. Rest assured. Kingshan Liu Yun also knows. The existence of the Otsutsuki clan has always been the shadow in Kaguya Jai's heart. no matter what level the strength is raised to. When you hear the news about the Otsutsuki clan, you should be afraid or you will be afraid. Smiled clearly. After waving his hands with a relaxed expression, Kingshan Liu Yun said directly. Different from the Otsutsuki clan you imagined, this operation is only your descendants' bloodline. Bloodline of descendants. Otsutsuki Kaguya was taken aback for a moment. Then, Aoyama Liu Yun revealed the secret of the Otsutsuki family on the moon. I see. After knowing such things, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's complexion has obviously become much more stable. The state of the whole person immediately relaxed, so it's Hamura's blood. Otsutsuki Kaguya's two sons. Known as Otsutsuki Hagoromo of the Sage of Six Paths, and there is Otsutsuki Hamura left on the moon. It's just that Otsutsuki Hamura is dead now. The Otsutsuki family on the moon are all Otsutsuki Hamura. The blood left behind Otsutsuki clan on the moon, although the strength is not weak. But certainly not as good as the real Otsutsuki clan. Although Tenseigen's ability is good. But not enough to threaten Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai. Do I need to make a move? Until this is not the real Otsutsuki clan. The original worry disappeared immediately. Instead, there was a relaxed smile and he didn't take the inheritance of Hamura's blood as a thing at all. As long as Kingshan Liu Yun nods. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai said, I can pick the first time and directly enter the boundary of the moon. Wipe out all the Otsutsuki clan on the moon. Ah, cut. At the same time, on the moon, Otsutsuki, who has just transplanted Hanabi's white eyes and awakened the power of Tenseigen, sneezed for no reason. How is this going? Woke up, Otsutsuki Tonri was a little puzzled. It couldn't be a cold. I always feel that there seems to be some powerful thing that is staring at me. But fortunately, Otsutsuki's mentality is strong enough. Even so, Otsutsuki's state of mind didn't fluctuate too much, and soon, he adjusted his state of mind. Standing on the moon, look at the direction of the earth faintly. Don't worry, ancestors, soon I will be able to destroy this earth created by Sage of Six Paths. Otsutsuki Tonri mistakenly misinterpreted the will of Otsutsuki Hamura. So the ultimate goal is to completely destroy the ninja world. But before that, there is one more thing to do. Hinata, Hyuga Hinata. When thinking of this name, Otsutsuki Tonri's newly awakened Tenseigen becomes profound. Those extremely pure white eyes, if they combine with themselves, the offspring that will be born. Absolutely powerful. So, from the very beginning, Otsutsuki Tonri had his eye on Hyuga Hinata, get Hanabi's eyes, open Tenseigen. This is only the first step of the plan. The next step is to snatch Hyuga Hinata and marry her, this time. I will do it myself. Just awaken Tenseigen mighty power, let the heart of Otsutsuki become extremely arrogant. I think that as long as I do it myself, I want to catch that Hyuga Hinata back, but it is a simple matter. The side of the moon is silent, no one answers Otsutsuki Tonri's words, but there are several figures of Otsutsuki puppets standing quietly beside Otsutsuki Tonri. These Otsutsuki puppets are just simple puppets and can't talk. Before getting the supercilious look of Hyuga Hanabi, it is Otsutsuki Sharon who took advantage of the wandering of these puppets. Bring back those white eyes, but this time, Otsutsuki Tonri is not going to use the power of the Otsutsuki puppet, but decides to do it himself. HMPH, the time to destroy this earth is not far away. Speaking of which, Otsutsuki Tonri's whole state has become extremely confident. Always firmly believe that as long as you do it yourself, there will be absolutely no accidents. No need. When I heard Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai said that he was going to make a move, even if Kingshan Liu Yundeng directly refused, it's not that I doubt the strength of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai. After all, with the strength of the other party, if you want to solve such a thing, isn't it easy? Purely, there is really no need, just look at it honestly. Coincidentally, this person also has the power I want, just leave it to me. Tenseigen, Aoyama Liu Yun didn't even let go of Uchiha Madara's Gyugayu Rinnegan. How could he let go of Otsutsuki's Tenseigen? Is that so? Although Kingshan Liu Yun did not say clearly. But since it is Kingshan Liu Yun, naturally, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai would not doubt anything, and nodded with a clear face, expressing understanding. You go back and rest first, it's enough to leave the matter to me. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai also did not question, and nodded in understanding. Then he left directly. Perhaps because of uneasy reasons. Therefore, the meaning of the Hyuga clan is to hope that Hyuga Hanabi can temporarily follow Aoyama Liu Yun's side. Well, more convenient care. For this, Kingshan Liu Yun has no opinion. Anyway, isn't it just a small oil bottle, a simple thing? My sister likes you very much. Night. In the room, although Hyuga Hanabi can't see anything yet, it seems to have a special perception ability. Looking in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun, said calmly. In this case, if your sister hears it, I'm afraid she will feel embarrassed again. Noticing the way Hyuga Hanabi looks over, Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled and said something in a teasing tone. After all, what kind of person is Hinata? Everyone is familiar with it. Absolutely, at the very first moment, start to be ashamed to smoke from the top of your head. Hanabi is more or less helpless with his sister like this, although they are sisters connected by blood. But the characters of Hyuga Hinata and Hyuga Hanabi are completely in two directions. Hyuga Hinata is introverted, shy, but Hyuga Hanabi is very bold. If you have anything to say, if you want to do something, just try it out. Don't worry about anything at all. My sister is actually a very serious person, although she seldom speaks, but I know that as long as my sister decides on one thing, she will never give up. Hyuga Hanabi respects and loves her sister very much. If I knew my sister really likes you, I also cherish the relationship with you. Some doubts. Not surprising. Hyuga Hanabi, who lost his eyes, was able to know this. Just out of curiosity, why did you say that all of a sudden? I just hope that you can also cherish sister's feelings. As if aware of Kingshan Liu Yun's doubts, Hyuga Hanabi raised her head and said seriously with a small face. Kingshan Liu Yun is a little silent. After watching this Hyuga Hanabi for a while, I suddenly laughed. I see. What is there to hesitate about? Kingshan Liu Yun nodded clearly. Don't worry, of course I know your sister's feelings. I can't bear to miss such a cute girl. That's good. Hearing what Kingshan Liu Yun said, Hyuga Hanabi is also relieved. The little girl's whole state is much more relaxed. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. This Hyuga Hanabi is really cute. Hyuga Hanabi did not deny. Instead, he admitted with a smile. Brother-in-law. Good guy, you are really familiar enough. Obviously, for a second he was still talking about other things, but just for a while, he started calling brother-in-law. It's a pity, now I can't see the situation after my sister and brother-in-law get married. Hyuga Hanabi is a pity. Lost the white-eyed self. Also lost the opportunity to see everything. It's a pity. But Hyuga Hanabi's state of mind is absolutely beyond imagination. Apart from pity, there are no more emotions, neither complaining nor mourning. Many adults cannot have such a state of mind. You know, for the Hyuga clan, bloody eyes are the root of all power. Lost the white eyes, how is it different from a lover? Rest assured. Seeing Hyuga Hanabi like this, Aoyama Liu Yun suddenly laughed. It would be a real pity if such a little girl could never be seen for the rest of her life. I'll get my eyes back. Just get Hyuga Hanabi's eyes back, that's enough. Hyuga Hanabi also did not expect Aoyama Liu Yun would suddenly say this. A little dazed, but then he laughed dumbly. Do not know either. Is this believed or how? But in the end, Hyuga Hanabi said to Aoyama Liu Yun with a smile. If that's the case, then I can give my brother-in-law a surprise. Surprise? What surprise? Kingshan Liu Yun looked over curiously. Of course I will marry you together. Good guy, this is really a great surprise. Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't help being stunned for a moment. After being dumb for a while, he laughed again. If you say that, I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know if I'm joking or if it's true. Anyway, eventually. The little girl Hyuga Hanabi nodded her head seriously as if she took it seriously. Otsutsuki Tonri did not act directly. So, because of this, Kingshan Liu Yun waited for a while in the Hyuga clan's clan. The little girl Hyuga Hinata will come here from time to time to accompany Aoyama Liu Yun. Perhaps because with more time, I can be with Aoyama Liu Yun, so Hinata is very happy in the whole state. That is, Hyuga Hanabi would joke from time to time. This makes Hyuga often feel embarrassed when it comes out. For example, I'm really looking forward to it, and I don't know what it will be like to live together after my sister is still married to her brother-in-law. Speaking of which, Hyuga Hanabi's tone became longing, as if in a fantasy. What will happen when this happens in the future? Hanabi. Only. Upon hearing this with Hyuga Hinata's introversion, he couldn't bear it immediately. Stood up straight away. Looking in Hanabi's direction. Hanabi, who understands her sister's temper, naturally knows. My sister, definitely not because of anger but purely because of embarrassment, that's why she behaved like this. Joyfully ran behind Kingshan Liu Yun. With a look of fear, he said, Ugh. My sister is about to hit someone, brother-in-law, protect me quickly, you. Having said that, Hyuga Hinata is even more embarrassed. However, this Hyuga flower. Hyu hid behind Kingshan Liu Yun again. This makes Hyuga Hinata, even if he wanted to say something, he can't say it now. Ha 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 ha. Kingshan Liu Yun is very nice to see. On the face of Hyuga Hinata, there can be so many emotional changes. But it's even cuter this way, okay. You guys, I was just about to persuade you to fight. But at this time, Kingshan Liu Yun seemed to sense something so good. Zhao suddenly turned his head and looked in the direction of the courtyard. Coming. After waiting for so many days, it's finally here. Could it be that the murderer who stole my eyes appeared? Hyuga Hanabi was a little confused, but she believed 100% in Aoyama Liu Yun's words. At this moment, Hyuga Hinata at the side let go of her inner shyness, followed by standing up. Serious eyes, Hyuga Hinata will never let go of this kind of murderer who hurt her sister no matter what she says. Don't worry, just wait here. I raised my hand and patted Hyuga Hanabi's little head. Soon, brother-in-law will let you see the light again. Since it is already promised, Kingshan Liu Yun is not someone who likes to break contracts at will. Hyuga Hanabi didn't say much but nodded seriously. I chose to believe in Kingshan Liu Yun. Kingshan Liu Yun took the lead and walked out. Hyuga Hinata is going to follow directly. But at this time, Hyuga Hanabi suddenly raised his hand and grabbed Hyuga Hinata. There. Without waiting for doubts, Hyuga Hanabi suddenly said with a smile. Brother-in-law just called himself brother-in-law. I still need you to say good luck. Although Hyuga Hinata is introverted and doesn't like to talk, but because of this, the sense of things is much sharper than others. Naturally, I also noticed the change in Kingshan Liu Yun's words, you. At this time, Hyuga Hinata is not so shy. Just raised my hand and tapped Hyuga Hanabi on the forehead. At this moment, Otsutsuki Tonri is standing peacefully in the courtyard of the Hyuga clan, looking around, as if looking for something. Wait, who are you guys? At this moment, there are people from the Hyuga clan who are aware of the existence of Otsutsuki Sharon. Asked directly, he looked over seriously. Only. From start to finish. Otsutsuki Tonri has no idea to answer. Eyes are as cold as ever. It seems that in the eyes of Otsutsuki, these ants around are not worth wasting extra attention to pay attention to. Damn it, you. So ignored. Some members of the Hyuga clan are somewhat dissatisfied, since there is no difference between branch house and family. At this moment, the Hyuga clan is more cohesive. They are all the Hyuga clan who want to protect themselves from the bottom of their hearts. I just had the idea to do it. But go away. Boom. Facing the resistance of these ants, Otsutsuki's gaze became much colder. Raising one hand, a powerful force exploded, directly sending the nearest Hyuga clansman flying away. Alert! Seeing this scene, the rest of the Hyuga people immediately raised their guard. As long as you are not stupid, you will be able to realize that this guy in front of you must be an enemy. Snort! But Otsutsuki Tonri, who had done all this, didn't have the slightest movement in his eyes. Don't care at all. For Otsutsuki Sharon, the resistance of a bunch of ants is nothing more than that. Nothing to worry about. His eyes are still looking around, still searching. Who the hell are you? At this time, Hyuga Hayashi, the head of the Hyuga clan, was also awakened by the movement here. Looking at the cold-eyed Otsutsuki Tonri, surrounded by the center, Hyuga Hayashi frowned deeply. Found it. Still ignore. At this time, Otsutsuki Sharon finally found the person he was looking for. Look directly at Kingshan Liu Yun's side, Hyuga Hinata's position. Your target is Hinata. Seeing Kingshan Liu Yun appear, Hyuga Hayashi is relieved a lot. Only. This Otsutsuki's gaze made Hyuga Rai 107 deeply frown. First, he stole the eyes of his youngest daughter, Hyuga Hanabi, and now he has his eyes set on his eldest daughter, Hyuga Hinata. Hyuga Hinata. At this moment, Otsutsuki Tonri also spoke in a cold tone. Marry me, white-eyed princess. Mary, Hyuga Hinata was stunned immediately. Do you want to see what you are talking about? That's right. But Otsutsuki Sharon doesn't think at all that if he is like this, there is no problem. Instead, he categorically admitted it. Our future children will definitely have the purest blood. So for this reason, After Hinata was stunned for a moment. Don't want. Rejected without hesitation. For such a settlement, Otsutsuki Tonri did not have much emotional change. As if half anticipated long ago. His tone was as cold as ever. In that case, then let me force you to leave. Since you don't agree, let me help you. Otsutsuki Tonri doesn't mind getting hands-on. Hyuga people obey, do it. As the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, Hyuga Hayashi is the first to resist. Again and again, I challenged my bottom line again and again. How could she bear her eyes on her two daughters one after another? Yes. The Hyuga tribe who received the order did not hesitate at the moment. They rushed towards Otsutsuki Tonri in unison. It's just a bunch of ants. Otsutsuki Tonri was not stingy with his sarcasm. The tone is contemptuous, the eyes are also full of contempt. Don't feel it all. What kind of threat will these ants in front of me bring to me? Raise one hand, die. The blue light flashes in the eyes of Otsutsuki Tonri. Just for a moment, a powerful repulsion burst out from Otsutsuki Tonri's body. All the Hyuga clansmen rushing towards them are blown away, agged, bang. Bang bang. Kingshin Liu Yun, who has been watching this scene calmly. Not too surprised by this. Although Rinnegan and Tenseigen are two different abilities. However, there are many similarities. For example, the attraction and repulsion. Tenseigen also has the ability of attraction and repulsion. But only Kingshin Liu Yun knows. People like Hyuga Hayashi don't know the specialness of Tenseigen. I originally thought that this Otsutsuki caste just had the same white eyes as them. But now it seems that, regardless of this special ability, or this blue light, it has already been explained. Otsutsuki's eyes are completely different from the white eyes of their Hyuga clan. What kind of eyes are you? Ha 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 ha. Otsutsuki Tonri laughed. Feel it. Powerful power makes Otsutsuki Sharon full of confidence in himself. This is the power of supercilious eyes, Tenseigen. Tenseigen. Hyuga Hayashi was a little stunned. From some documents handed down from the family, it seems that there is some news about Tenseigen, but there are not many. And the description is very vague. But white eyes can still continue to evolve. This is beyond the expectations of many Hyuga people. Don't be delusional. As if seeing the thoughts of these people, Otsutsuki Torito said with a mocking face. With your thin bloodlines, it's impossible to activate Tenseigen even if you say a word. The conditions for opening Tenseigen are extremely mysterious. And this has a great relationship with the purity of the blood. Just the thin blood in these people. There is no chance of opening Tenseigen at all. Damn, then why do you have such eyes? Being so mocked. Many Hyuga people are more or less dissatisfied in their hearts. Said angrily, since they evolved from ordinary white eyes, why say they have no chance? With a sneer. Otsutsuki Tonri's tone as always proud. I am Otsutsuki and the blood flowing through my body is the blood of Hamura's ancestors. Just relying on you, do you want to compare with me? In Otsutsuki Tonri's view, the blood in my body is the purest. Comparing these guys in front of you with your own blood is simply an insult to yourself. Ancestor Hamura. This name made Hyuga Hayashi frown deeply. Do not know why. I obviously don't remember where I've seen such a name before. But right now, Hyuga Hayashi still feels familiar. It seems that the person with this name has a huge relationship with me. Let's stop here. In the current situation, Otsutsuki Tonri no longer wants to waste time anymore. Gradually restrained his smile, his eyes returned to ice gold. He looked directly at these people around him. You are members of the Hyuga clan with supercilious eyes. I can let you die and hand over the supercilious princess. White-eyed princess. Consolidator Otsutsuki Tonri's previous remarks. The gazes of these Hyuga clansmen all looked in the direction of Hyuga Hinata. Some doubts. Why do you say that Hyuga Hinata is the white-eyed princess of their Hyuga clan? Although, in terms of identity, this Hyuga Hinata is indeed the eldest lady of their Hyuga clan. But this is what Dasharan meant, definitely not this. What do you want Hinata to do? Hyuga Hayashi frowned, looked at Otsutsuki Tonri in front of him. I don't understand. The other party first snatched the eyes of his youngest daughter Hanabi, and now he has his eyes set on his eldest daughter. What the hell was the idea? I just said it. With his arms around his shoulders, Otsutsuki Tonri still had a haughty attitude, and said with a rebellious expression. Marry the white-eyed princess to me, and our descendants will surely awaken the strongest blood. In the end, Otsutsuki Tonri's tone has become much higher. It seems that such a thing is indeed advocating. I thought it was a joke, but I didn't expect. The purpose of this Otsutsuki Sharon is actually this, for a while. Looking at the eyes of this Otsutsuki family, they all became sympathetic. Tell me about you, why do you want to seek death yourself? Don't you know that Shan Liu Yun is here? I will never marry you. Don't look at the usual times, Hyuga Hinata is very weak. However, when things happen, Hyuga Hinata is able to show determination beyond ordinary people. As long as it is serious about one thing, it will never change. Snort. With a cold snort facing Hyuga Hinata's unyielding gaze, Otsutsuki Tonri behaved very casually, as if from the very beginning. Otsutsuki Chinese letter REN do not care. This Hyuga Hinata will promise myself. It's not worth caring about your opinion as long as I think that's enough. This is Otsutsuki's self-confidence from the heart. With the power I now possess, want to get something, but it's all about whatever you want. Buzz. While speaking, Otsutsuki Tenori raised one hand. The emerald green energy ball appeared in the palm of Otsutsuki Tonri. This is the special ability of Otsutsuki Sharon. Through the energy ball, can temporarily control a person. It looks like it is ready to take this Hyuga Hinata away directly. Boom! Only just when Otsutsuki was waving his hands and wanted to blast the energy ball towards Hyuga Hinata, the sudden slap directly shattered the energy ball. This sudden situation surprised Otsutsuki. Look sideways. On the other side of the Kingshan Liu Yun. It's too embarrassing for someone who blatantly wants to take me away. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled slightly. For the attitude of Otsutsuki Tonri Aoyama Liu Yun in front of him, he showed a very casual attitude. Didn't show much anger or dissatisfaction or anything like that. Although surprised that this Kingshan Liu Yun actually blocked his own attack. But it was just a surprise. Soon I don't care about anything. Tenseigen, who exudes a special light, stares at Aoyama Liu Yun sternly. No one can stop me. For Otsutsuki Sharon, no one can stop what he wants. Die. Talking room. Something like a truth-seeking ball appeared behind Otsutsuki Tonri, quickly shot in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Otsutsuki, who has a Tenseigen, can also use the power of the truth-seeking ball, Shenluo Tianzhang. Since it is also the power of blood, it is just right to use 9 Gaoyu Rinnegan. Boom! Under the repulsion of Shenluo Tianzhang, Otsutsuki Tonri's truth-seeking ball just for a moment was immediately blown away. Your eyes. Compared with the strength shown by Kingshan Liu Yun, Otsutsuki Tonri cares most about. More. Otsutsuki Tonri not only did not panic in the slightest, just to destroy the ninja world created by Sage of Six Paths. Instead he smiled. Otsutsuki Tonri left the moon this time and came to the ninja world. In addition to marrying Hyuga Hinata and giving birth to the strongest bloodline, many people in Konoha have noticed the situation here. A powerful emerald green radiance burst out from around Otsutsuki Tonri's body. Instead, it is the eyes of Kingshan Liu Yun. After all, the terrifying chakra breath for a moment. Just for a moment. Boom. That is. For a while, it even enveloped the entire Konoha sky. It's actually Gyugaoyu Rinnegan. I see you have the pulse of the Sage of Six Paths on your body. Not good. Senjutsunade, who was already preparing to rest, after sensing the chakra that suddenly erupted from the Hyuga clan, immediately realized what. Without further ado, then head towards the direction of the Hyuga tribe and leave in an instant. The ninja who also sensed something was wrong. Everyone is heading to the land of the Hyuga clan, Tenseigen mode. From the beginning to the end, Aoyama Liu Yun looked at the Otsutsuki Tonri in front of him calmly. Due to this powerful chakra eruption, for a while, in the center of the yard, layers of whirlwinds have been rolled up. The surrounding Hyuga people, under the threat of this chakra, step back involuntarily. Covering your face with your hands, there is no way to look directly at Otsutsuki Chinese letter in front of you. So strong. Hyuga Hayashi is full of difficult color. Just this aura is enough to make me afraid. If you really want to fight, I'm afraid that they, the Hyuga clan combined, will not be opponents. But fortunately, among the Hyuga clan there is a god who thinks it is a ninja world. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun still in that calm posture, Hyuga Hayashi obviously relieved a lot. It seems that as long as there is Kingshan Liu Yun there will be no problems, others don't know. But Aoyama Liu Yun still knows the strength of this Otsutsuki Sharon very well. Tenseigen mode. It can be regarded as an alternative sage mode. But the power is even stronger. You who possess the blood of sage of 6 paths are indeed extraordinary. After opening Tenseigen mode, the figure of Otsutsuki Tonri has flown into the air. Like a god high above, looking down at the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun's figure didn't fluctuate too much because of his explosive momentum, Otsutsuki Tonri was not surprised either. In the end, it has the bloodline inheritance of Sage of 6 Paths. If Aoyama Liu Yun's performance is too unbearable, then Otsutsuki Sharon will find it meaningless instead. Unfortunately, even if you have the bloodline inheritance of Sage of 6 Paths, your ending is already doomed, that is. You will lose to me. Shua shua shua. Talking room. Behind Otsutsuki Tonri, several truth-seeking balls appeared, under the control of Otsutsuki Tonri. This truth-seeking ball quickly headed in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun, killing Gyuodio. Don't think about doing whatever you want with us, Konoha. Original. Kingshan Liu Yun is planning to make a move. But at this time, the figure of Senju Tsunade suddenly spread out. I saw. Senju Tsunade, who has activated the 100 Healings Mark status, jumped into the midair. Quickly headed in the direction of Otsutsuki Tonri and landed. Heaven guards the feet. What? Too fast. Otsutsuki Chinese letter FACE has no chance of reaction. In just a split second, he was directly kicked by this powerful strange force and was directly sent flying. Is really booming. The figure is like a shooting star flying towards the sky. In the end, it turned into a star, hiss. With the appearance of Tsunade, other ninjas who followed appeared in the territory of the Hyuga clan one after another. As expected of you, Tsunade. Jiraiya, who appeared instantly and saw Tsunade punching after seeing this scene. Even when I took some air conditioning, I won't be directly beaten to death. How much is a little heart and lingering fear? Most importantly, Tsunade's punch seemed to wake up Jiraiya's psychological shadow. Scared, snort. Facing Jiraiya's ridicule, Tsunade just let out a cold snort. It's hard to even look at Jiraiya more often. No more words. In an instant, he landed beside Kingshan Liu Yun. Who's that guy? Otsutsuki Chinese letter from the enemy on the moon. Simply shrugged. Anyway, this Otsutsuki Sharon did not hide his identity. Aoyama Liu Yun easily said the name of Otsutsuki Tonri. Otsutsuki. Although I don't know who Otsutsuki Torido is, but the surname Otsutsuki still made many ninjas present frowned. The former Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, I still remember it fresh. You can be regarded as the ancestor of the Hyuga clan. Kingshan Liu Yun gave a concise explanation. Well. However, such an explanation made Hyuga Hayashi on the other side somewhat helpless. Although, there seems to be nothing wrong with your explanation. But why do I feel more and more awkward the more I listen to it? What's wrong? For Hyuga Hayashi's dumbfounded. Kingshan Liu Yun just looked sideways and asked a simple question. No, nothing. That's right. You're a boss, so say what you want to say. So is that guy dead? Orochimaru, who also appeared, asked with great interest. If he is dead, his figure will be the highest puppet material. The one who said this was really the Red Sand Scorpion. For the Red Sand Scorpion, who has become a Konoha shinobi. Everyone already knew it, so it's not surprising. They just looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun and Senju Tsunade. No, there shouldn't be any. Seriously shook his head. Tsunade is very self-aware about his own strength. That feeling just now, that guy, I'm afraid it doesn't have to be simple Uchiha Madara. Hiss. Isn't it simpler than Uchiha Madara? The sound of gasping for air continued to come out. So what's going on in the ninja world right now? Why do these horrible characters appear one after another? Snort. Talking room. Otsutsuki Tonri's cold snort came again. Accompanied by the flickering emerald green light and shadow, the figure of Otsutsuki Tonri. Flying again in midair. Going to die for all the ninjas in sight. Being blasted out so directly. This makes Otsutsuki feel that he has lost face more or less. How dare you challenge the majesty of God? Another god. Recently, in this ninja world, there are more and more guys who claim to shoot you out of nowhere. Smiled indifferently. Although everyone was on alert, they ignored the so-called god Otsutsuki Saren. You are courting death. Such gaze. Let the anger in Otsutsuki's heart keep rising. Okay, these one or two dare to underestimate themselves so much. If that's the case, let's all die. The ninja world created by Sage of Six Paths should have been destroyed a long time ago. Let me die. Boom boom. Boom. The vast chakra wave exploded from Otsutsuki Sharon's body. For a while, layers of wind rolled around, enveloping Otsutsuki Tonri in it. This is. Even Jirgya, who was originally relaxed. At this moment he couldn't help but frown. Obviously, this is in Otsutsuki Tonri. I feel a lot of history. Silver Wheel Reincarnation Explosion. This is a special ability belonging to Tenseigen, utilizing the powerful chakra. Forming an offensive similar to a tornado, it quickly bombarded the Konoha in front of it. Not good. Quickly defend. Watching the tornado gradually form under the power of Otsutsuki Tonri. Tsunede's expression has obviously changed. If such a tornado falls directly, I'm afraid that the entire Konoha will be directly affected. Yes, these Konoha shinobi people are not stupid. Apparently also realized that. Without thinking too much, one by one ninjutsu was blasted out immediately. Fire style Fire Dragon Flame Bomb. Water style Water Dragon Bomb Technique. Wind style Great Breakthrough. Although a single escapism may be only average in power, what if there are hundreds of escapisms? So many escape techniques fused together, the power formed is very powerful. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of ninjutsu bombing constantly came from around Otsutsuki Tonri. Pity. Zero seeking flowers. In the end, it was isolated by the power of the tornado. Didn't hurt Otsutsuki Chinese letter and iota. Ah. Such a situation made Otsutsuki, who was in the midst of the tornado, laugh contemptuously. Weak. It's too weak. Is this the ninja world created by Sage of Six Paths? It is destined to be destroyed. Such a ninja world has no meaning of existence at all. Isn't it reasonable to be destroyed by oneself? Destroy. Silver Wheel Reincarnation Explosion. No more hesitation. Controlling the tornado around him, he threw it towards Konoha in front of him. Damn it. What kind of ghost ability is this? With so many of them working together, they didn't even destroy such a tornado. Of course, although I feel tricky, there is nothing to panic about. After all, they have all experienced the Fourth Ninja World War. Naturally, there is a way to press the bottom of the box, but just when Tsunade was about to make a move, Aoyama Liu Yun at the side suddenly raised a hand to stop Tsunade. You have done enough, the next thing, leave it to me. Out of confidence in Kingshan Liu Yun's strength, in the end, after Tsunade nodded, he silently stepped aside. Don't talk too much. Orochimaru and the Red Sand Scorpion are already planning to make a move. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun, who was about to make a move, they all tacitly stopped what they were doing, unexpectedly. Mr. Liu Yun actually planned to make a move. Then there must be nothing to do with us. As the god of the ninja world, Aoyama Liu Yun is already planning to make a move. Then these people, even if they say they want to make a move, it doesn't make any sense. Compared to Orochimaru's teasing, the Red Sand Scorpion at the side just silently put away his puppet, quietly stood aside. To be honest, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion is still very happy to see the picture of Kingshan Liu Yun showing his strength. HMPH, answer stairs, are you going to give up now? From the point of view of Otsutsuki Tonri, these guys in front of him. Since you do not choose to resist, surely must have known. When faced with such a powerful ability, any resistance seemed so feeble, and there was no point in continuing to attack. Presumably because of this, I just gave up directly, with a sneer. Otsutsuki put his arms around his shoulders as always with an aloof expression. That being the case, then this ninja world should be completely destroyed. Boom, boom, boom. The violent tornado has rolled up and quickly moved towards the direction of Konoha, covering the past. Have to say, the ability possessed by Tenseigen is indeed quite terrifying. This tornado man, who is like a natural disaster, only gives people one kind and can destroy all calendar areas. Dark style. Raised with one hand besides. There is no other action, it's over. Watching his silver wheel reincarnate and explode, it has already bombarded the leaf. Otsutsuki Tonri's complexion became more confident. I don't think at all that under my own strength, anyone will survive. Original. Pity. As for this leaf. Otsutsuki also noticed the raised palm of Aoyama Liu Yun under the storm. Just when Otsutsuki was about to make a move, he stared round his eyes and froze in place. Now, began to concentrate in one direction, was absorbed in the past. That is, naturally let it be destroyed, as if aware of something, as if being pulled by some force. Otsutsuki is ready to take this opportunity to take the wide-eyed princess away. Not only that, how can this be? The original powerful destructive power of the Yinlun reincarnation explosion is diminishing bit by bit at this moment. I can see that my silver wheel reincarnated and exploded, dissipating bit by bit at a speed visible to the naked eye, until it disappears completely. Now, the special imprint of dark style is in the palm of Kingshan Liu Yun, shining with special brilliance. As for the mighty Yinlun Tensei burst, under such power, I was absorbed by dark style bit by bit. Such a scene made Otsutsuki Tonri very unbelievable. I never thought of it. In front of him, this Kingshan Liu Yun who has the bloodline of Sage of Six Paths, to be able to use this method to crack his own Yinlun reincarnation explosion. Surprised by this, Otsutsuki Tanero's surprised gaze made Kingshan Liu Yun smile slightly. The power of dark style is more than just that, bounce. After completely absorbing the power of the prize silver wheel reincarnation explosion, Kingshan Liu Yun smiled slightly. The simple two words were spoken out by Kingshan Liu Yun. Then boom! He was blasted by the twice as powerful Yinlun Tensei and blasted directly in the direction of Otsutsuki Tonri. This. Can it bounce back? What a precious ability this is. There was no time to think about it. Otsutsuki Sharon could only watch helplessly. The double-strengthened silver wheel reincarnated and exploded on him. Too fast. There was no time to react at all. Boom! The violent whirlwind directly surrounded the figure of Otsutsuki Tonri and started to speed up. This is the Yinlun reincarnation explosion that has been strengthened to twice its power. Even Otsutsuki Sharon, after confronting this powerful Yinlun Tensei explosion, couldn't help but feel pain. Huiseki. Although such abilities are not enough to threaten the life of Otsutsuki Tonri. But if it's just damage, it's still okay. For a while. I can only stop. The roar of Otsutsuki Tonri comes from the Yinlun reincarnation explosion. Tesk. Such a scene. Jirya couldn't help curling her lips. So this is the ancestor of the Hyuga clan so. I thought how powerful it could be. Now it seems that it is just so beautiful. Yes. How can you look down on me so much? Orochimaru frowned frivolously and looked over with interest. If you don't think so, why don't you go and try his strength yourself? This time Jirya did not answer, just looking at Orochimaru with resentful eyes. Good fellow. I regard you as a friend. How can you harm me? Jirya is not stupid. The guy in front of me named Otsutsuki behaved so badly. It's purely because Kingshan Liu Yun's strength is strong enough. If you really want to change the plan, I'm afraid it's just the beating. Pity. Seeing that Jirya was not fooled and Orochimaru who couldn't see a good show, there was more or less a pity in the brows. Grown up. There is no way to fool around, good guy. You really want to harm me? How can you still be a pity? Jirya blanked out angrily. Orochimaru took a look and said something. Boom! Suddenly, with a powerful chakra wave, the silver wheel in the sky reincarnated and exploded, and was instantly shattered. The figure of Otsutsuki Tonri also rushed out immediately. You wanna die. Since gaining the power of the Tenseigen, this Otsutsuki Sharon feels that no matter what he wants to do, it should be smooth and there should be no accidents. But right now, when facing this guy in front of me, I actually lost face over and over again, which made Otsutsuki feel unbearable, inner anger, almost reaching a critical point. Such indifference will never be tolerated. Go to hell. With the roar of Otsutsuki Tonri with emerald green light shining all over her body, is swift. It fell directly from the midair and very quickly fell towards the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. It's so fast. The people around didn't even have a chance to react. Like an emerald green shooting star, it flashed in front of my eyes. Blast to Kingshan Liu Yun. Liu Yun. A pair of eyes looked over with concern. I was about to say something. Just see. The fist of Otsutsuki Tonri was firmly caught by Aoyama Liu Yun. No surprises. This. A little dumb. But if you think about it carefully, isn't this a reasonable thing, in front of such terrifying power as Kingshan Liu Yun? No matter how powerful it is, it also appears to be very fragile. How could this happen? At this moment, Otsutsuki Tonri is still shining with emerald green light all over his body. It's just that on this face, there is already a look of unwillingness. Can't believe it at all. Even if the previous Yinlun reincarnation exploded, such a punch now can be blocked. Just kidding, how could the gap be so outrageous? Don't you understand? While raising one hand to firmly block Otsutsuki Tonri's punch. With a casual smile on Kingshan Liu Yun's face, he said simply, "The power gap between you and me has never been as simple as it seems. The strength of this Otsutsuki Sharon, although very good, Tensegen's ability is also strong enough. But it also depends on who the opponent is. You, unreconciled Otsutsuki Tonri, I originally wanted to say something. Crack. Accompanied by a crisp sound, it can be seen that Otsutsuki's complexion immediately became extremely painful. Although not directly shouted out. But still feel. This Otsutsuki Chinese letter S heart is being endured in ultimate. It can be seen that the palm of Otsutsuki Tonri held by Aoyama Liu Yun has been completely broken, even if it's just pure power. This Otsutsuki family must not be the opponent of Aoyama Liu Yun, no. Impossible, it's absolutely impossible. Otsutsuki Chinese letter REN do not believe. Obviously, the power of Tenseigen has been activated. Under such circumstances, he would lose so simply and simply. No. Absolutely not, I do not believe. Boom. The face is resentful and unwilling, along with the anger in Otsutsuki Tonri's heart. The chakra fluctuations around the body have become stronger. I will never lose so simply. Since Tenseigen mode is turned on, under this special chakra protection, no matter what kind of injury is suffered, it can recover quickly in a short time. Whether it's strength, speed, or physique, they all get bonuses. While enduring the pain, Otsutsuki continued to punch. It was actually able to make some moves, which surprised Kingshan Liu Yun a little bit. Certainly, it was just a little bit of a surprise. It's not enough. If it's just that, it's still worse. As he spoke, he slapped Otsutsuki's fist away. With one kick, the opponent's figure was directly kicked out, when you don't give the other party a break at all. Just a moment. The figure of Aoyama Liu Yun followed the Otsutsuki who was kicked out, bullying him. Looking at Liu Yun, who had already rushed towards him in an instant before he could react. Otsutsuki Tonri had no time to react. Can only make a quick counterattack in a panic. Bang bang. Bang. With the current level of strength, even if it is just a simple punch, the power produced cannot be underestimated. One after another blasting airwaves. Let some taijutsu ninjas around look like sighing. Really worthy of the title of Aoyama Liu Yun, who has the title of God of Ninja World. Even if it's just physical skills, it actually has such a powerful power. Boom, boom, boom. Combat intuition is on. Sidekick punch dodge. It is the simplest fist-swinging action, there is nothing else other than that. But you can see, although it was just such a simple physical confrontation, then Otsutsuki Sharon, only at the beginning, can still maintain a certain resistance ability. Not long ago, began to be at a disadvantage. At the beginning, it gradually turned into defense, and in the end, it directly turned into being beaten. Bang bang bang. Under the speed and strength of Kingshan Liu Yun, can be seen. The figure of Otsutsuki Tonri, like a rag, will be brought to this side in a moment. After a while, he was beaten to the other side. He simply doesn't have the ability to resist at all. At this time, the Otsutsuki Chinese letter, already in a state of complete chaos in the brain. It is estimated that there is no way to think of it. That's good, why did I start getting beaten? Enough. To the end. Otsutsuki Sharon really couldn't receive it, so it just roared. What greeted Otsutsuki Tonri was a punch more powerful than before. I would love to say something. Unfortunately, at this moment, what Otsutsuki Tonri could see was the fist that was getting closer and closer in his sight, and he couldn't see anything else. Chakra burst. The power of this punch is not simple at all. Boom. Compared to before, the power of Tsunade's punch was even more exaggerated. The figure immediately rose into the sky. Have even produced some sonic booms. Not only that, it can be seen that, at this moment, the emerald green light surrounding Otsutsuki Dorito's body became much dimmer. Obviously, it was really disrupted at this time. Tesk. Pitiful. This is Master Liu Yun. You said you okay, what are you pretending to be? Such a scene. The ninjas around couldn't help shaking their heads, and they all began to feel sorry for this Otsutsuki. Can't you live well? It's a bit selfish to have to trouble Kingshan Liu Yun. I mean looking for death for a while. Everyone looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. They are becoming more and more admirable. This is the pillar of their Konoha, the god of the ninja world. No matter how dangerous the opponent is. But as long as there is Liu Yun and Kingshan, it seems that he will not feel the slightest danger. Because Kingshan Liu Yun will make a move. Otsutsuki Tonri's unwilling roar was heard again. Have to say, let's not talk about other abilities of Otsutsuki Sharon. But there is one thing, it is quite unique, durable. 0.4 is really durable. Even after being beaten to such an extent, Otsutsuki Tonri was still able to stand up. It's like Ziokiang from immune to death. Let's not talk about anything else. That's it, life is tough. Why? Why is this happening? The reappearing Otsutsuki Sharon can no longer maintain the aloofness and arrogance of everything before. Instead, like a wounded beast, it kept roaring, looking gloomily at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. Kill you. Absolutely kill you. For the present Otsutsuki Tonri. Everything else doesn't matter anymore. Only this Kingshan Liu Yun in front of me, I must kill him, must. I don't believe it, you can really be invincible. The ancestors of Hamura are the strongest. You who have become the power of Sage of Six Paths, how could you defeat me? Until now, Otsutsuki Chinese letter, as if recognized, completely look at the green hill in front of Liu Yun. As the legacy of the Sage of Six Paths and the reason why I left the moon and came here, the main purpose is to destroy the ninja world created by Sage of Six Paths, lose to anyone. But only, can't lose to Kingshan Liu Yun who inherited the power of Sage of Six Paths. In this way, it seems that I shouldn't have shown the power of Jiugao Rinnegan at the very beginning. Did not expect. This Otsutsuki Tonri in front of me is actually troubled by such a thing, but it doesn't matter anymore. Shout out if you like. Anyway, this will not affect the final result. I saw. At this moment, Otsutsuki Sharon suddenly clasped his hands together, as if something is brewing. I don't believe that your power is really so powerful. Otsutsuki Chinese letter REN, do not believe. The gap between myself and Kingshan Liu Yun is so exaggerated. That is, this sudden behavior. It obviously made all the ninjas present very puzzled and a little confused. What is this Otsutsuki Tonri planning to do? But next second, I saw. Under the power of Otsutsuki Sharon, the moon in the sky began to change to a certain extent. Hiss. What is this, controlling the moon and throwing it at their ninja world? Such a method is really unheard of. Even ninjas like Jirhya and Orochimaru. I was a little dazed for a while, obviously I didn't expect. This Otsutsuki Sharon has the ability to directly control the moon, isn't it an exaggeration? Certainly. Surprises are amazing, that's all, it won't make everyone feel uneasy. After all, who made them stand on their side? Kingshan Liu Yun, who is known as the god of ninja world, using the moon as a means of attack. Oh. Then you are very powerful, but unfortunately, you have to really smash it down first. Honestly, such an attack method, although it seems exaggerated. But actually, Kingshan Liu Yun's complexion didn't even fluctuate too much. Simply raised one arm. Subsequently, accompanied by strong gravitational fluctuations. Originally under the control of Otsutsuki Tonri, the moon that fell towards the ninja world. But it suddenly froze in midair without the slightest movement. How can this be? Otsutsuki Tonri was confused, some couldn't figure it out. Obviously this is the seventh segment of my hand, why did it suddenly fail? Have you forgotten? Noticing Otsutsuki Tanero's bewildered eyes, Kingshan Liu Yun even doubted whether he had acted too hard before. Blow the brains out of this Otsutsuki Tonri. Jiugao Rinnegan and Tenseigan can be regarded as the blood power of the Otsutsuki clan. Since Tenseigan's power can control the rise and fall of the moon, why can't Jiugao Rinnegan's ability? Can be seen. At this moment, the power of Jiugao Rinnegan is constantly hovering between Kingshan Liu Yun's eyes. At the same time, it also emitted a faint light. Otsutsuki is not stupid, just didn't think of it just now. And now being told this, Otsutsuki Tonri also reacted. I see. Is it because the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of me also controls the moon so that his means are ineffective? Thinking of this, Otsutsuki Tonri's complexion became much more gloomy. Let's stop. Honestly, The power of this Otsutsuki Sharon is absolutely extraordinary. The power of Tenseigen is absolutely genuine. The only pity. The opponent of Otsutsuki Tonri is himself. Even if this Tenseigen's ability is outrageous, what's the use of it? It's time to change back those eyes. No way. Facing such Kingshan Liu Yun, Otsutsuki Tonri's complexion became much gloomy. Do you want to just give up like this? Absolutely impossible. If so, use the last resort. In that case, then don't blame me. Obviously, this Otsutsuki Chinese letter still has some whole cards. Originally, I planned to marry White-Eyed Princess after finishing all of you, but now it seems that even Princess White-Eyed will be destroyed together. Compared with his own pride, Otsutsuki felt that the so-called White-Eyed Princess was nothing. He raised his eyebrows with interest. Can be worthy of Otsutsuki Tonri's self-confidence. So, only the golden wheel reincarnated and exploded, really. In the next second, the emerald green radiance around Otsutsuki Torido. It started to emit a little golden light. The aura of the whole person under the background of this special power began to become extremely dangerous. The figure flies in midair. The hands are raised like the golden giant sword of the sky, gathered between the hands of Otsutsuki Sharon. Golden Wheel Reincarnation Explosion. This is Otsutsuki Chinese letter, the last whole card, Golden Wheel Reincarnation Explosion. It is also the strongest attack move under Tenseigen. It is said that the power that can directly divide the moon into two, regardless of whether it is possible to do so. But since there is such a title, well, one thing is certain. That is, the power of this Golden Wheel Reincarnation Explosion is absolutely beyond doubt. That is, although do not know, what is Golden Wheel Reincarnation Explosion? But that dangerous breath can still be felt. A pair of eyes couldn't help looking in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Waiting for Kingshan Liu Yun hit the spot. No more words. Simply waved his hand. Signal these ninjas around to step aside first. The originally uneasy atmosphere became much lighter because of Kingshan Liu Yun's behavior. Because everyone realizes that Kingshan Liu Yun is able to act so relaxed, it must be because he has a bottom in his heart. So they have nothing to worry about. Go to hell. Otsutsuki, who held the golden wheel reincarnated and exploded, shouted directly. Swinging the towering sword in his hand, he slashed towards Kingshan Liu Yun. Look at this posture. Looking at this angry gesture, it is obvious that he is planning to use this level to directly kill the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. Nice move. Pity. Otsutsuki Tonri expected to see the panic and fear on Aoyama Liu Yun's face, but none of them appeared. Instead, he simply smiled. Feel free to comment, UB******D. Until now, are you still underestimating yourself? On Otsutsuki Tonri's forehead, veins burst out, angry, extremely angry. Until this time, he still put on such an expression. Is this belittle yourself, go to hell. Under the roar, Otsutsuki Sharon, about to explode the golden wheel reincarnation in his hand, bombarded the Kingshan Liu Yun and others in front of him. Obviously, this is preparation, and everyone within Konoha's range will be resolved in one fell swoop. The fun is over. Is Tenseigen's strongest ultimate move, Golden Wheel Reincarnation Explosion. The face that should be given still needs to be given. In the eyes, Gyugayu Rinnegan began to spin slowly. Then, the imprint representing the sun and the moon appeared in the palms of Kingshan Liu Yun. One left and one right. God Planetary Devastation. This is. With the emergence of this ultimate sealing technique. Sensing something, Otsutsuki Tonri was stunned for a moment. Then the whole body shape. As if attracted by something, it began to fly towards the sky uncontrollably. The golden wheel in my hand is reincarnated and exploded. Under this ultimate sealing technique, its power is also being swallowed up bit by bit. This kind of sealing technique. How is it possible? Why did you do this trick? Obviously, Otsutsuki Tonri has already seen something. Unfortunately, no matter how hard Otsutsuki Tonri tried, can't break free from the ability of the ultimate sealing technique. I could only watch helplessly as my figure began to fly uncontrollably towards the sky, bit by bit. Piled up and sealed in it, Kingshan Liu Yun, who saw this scene, the figure disappeared in an instant. In the sky, it can be seen that a new round of bright moon is hanging high in the sky at this moment. Kingshan Liu Yun is outside the new moon. The figure leans forward slightly. I saw that this new moon seems to have received some special induction. The neat and orderly rocks on the surface began to sag a little bit. There is a pothole that Kingshan Liu Yun can enter and exit. Aoyama Liu Yun calm eyes fly into the pit. Soon, the figure of Otsutsuki Tonri appeared in front of Aoyama Liu Yun. I saw. At this time, Otsutsuki Sharon has been completely sealed by rocks. There is only one head which appears outside. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun, the state of Otsutsuki Tonri has obviously become much more intense. UB*******D, kill you, I must kill you. It was as if he was facing his life and death enmity head-on. The state of Otsutsuki Tonri's whole person is very ferocious. Just kill me if you have the ability. Otherwise, I will definitely take revenge, and I will definitely kill you. At the end, he roared angrily. The momentum is good. At this moment, Kingshan Liu Yun controls the flight. Come face to face with Otsutsuki Tonri. For Otsutsuki Tanero's ferocious expression and resentful eyes, Kingshan Liu Yun does not have too many mood swings. On the contrary, it is a simple comment. Unfortunately, you don't have such a chance. Want revenge? Good idea. Pity. You have no chance to go out again. Faced with such a green mountain Liu Yun, no matter how stupid Otsutsuki is, he has already realized something. What you up to? Wary eyes. Tensegen's ability is good, it's a pity to be sealed forever like this. I do it for the pure reason. Just don't like Tensegen's power, will be overwhelmed by it. Not 983 for himself, but for the entire ninja world. This is Otsutsuki Chinese letter. I don't know Aoyama Liu Yun's thoughts yet. Otherwise, it is estimated that they would be able to scold directly. F***K. You don't want any face at all, do you? What the hell are you trying to do? I don't know why, but facing such a young man. Mountain Liu Yun. A bad premonition suddenly rose in Otsutsuki Tonri's heart. Want to struggle? It's a pity that the power of this ultimate sealing technique is not something that Otsutsuki Sharon can struggle to leave. Plunder. Raise one hand and point it in the direction of the Otsutsuki Torido. This Tenseigen ability, Aoyama Liu Yun is not planning to just let it go. This plunder is exactly the ability that Kingshan Liu Yun derived when he upgraded the 6 Paths Fairy Art level. You can unconditionally plunder any kind of ability on the opponent, of course. You need the other party to have no resistance. Before, Kingshan Liu Yun plundered Uchiha Madara's Gyugayu Rinnegan, and it is this Tenseigen who is plundering now. Wait, what did you do? What did you do to me? The emerald green brilliance surrounding him is dissipating bit by bit at this moment. Otsutsuki Dorito can clearly perceive. My own strength is fading away bit by bit. The Tenseigen in the eyes seems to be degrading a little bit. This kind of power is unheard of. Is this the power of the Tenseigen? Sure enough. This kind of thing is something that Otsutsuki Tonri never expected. As long as Kingshan Liu Yun thinks, he can change back and forth. What the hell did you do? Soon. Almost forgot. These eyes don't belong to you either. No one from Otsutsuki will come to trouble Aoyama Liu Yun. At this moment, Otsutsuki Tonri's eyes have turned back into a pair of ordinary white eyes. Those are the eyes of Hyuga Hanabi. Tenseigen's strength was plundered by Kingshan Liu Yun. No matter what you say. I knew earlier. Finish speaking. The power belonging to Tenseigen has been looted by Kingshan Liu Yun. This Kingshan Liu Yun has such a strange method. In the eyes, the original Gyugayu Rinnegan has changed into the appearance of Tenseigen. You can still snatch your own power. Kingshan Liu Yun made a move, leaving the white eyes that had degenerated into normal state. I am afraid. This Otsutsuki Sharon would never have imagined. When I came by myself, I had nothing. I thought I would get everything. The results of it. In the end, there's still nothing. It's kind of sad indeed. Otsutsuki Chinese letter S yelling, others don't know. Among the leaves, looking at the new moon high in the sky. Even knowing that Kingshan Liu Yun is powerful and known as the god of ninja world. But the sound of gasping for air still kept ringing. Hiss. This is too scary. This is the god of ninja world. Fortunately, Master Liu Yun is our Konoha ninja. Yes, fortunately this Kingshan Liu Yun is their Konoha ninja. Otherwise that would be the scariest thing to leave. At this frightening moment, the figure of Kingshan Liu Yun then fell down. Before everyone's eyes, the previous discussions disappeared in an instant. A pair of eyes full of awe looked at Kingshan Liu Yun's direction. That is. At this time, someone noticed the pair of white eyes in Lei Shan Liu Yun's hand. It's Hanabi's eyes. After finishing speaking, Kingshan Liu Yun handed over the pair of white eyes in his hand to Tsunade beside him. As a medical master, things like eye transplantation are very simple for Senju Tsunade. Give it to me. Senju Tsunade accepted the blank eyes without any hesitation, stepping forward, walking towards the room, those eyes. At this moment, Orochimaru on the side narrowed his eyes and looked over, not stupid. I am afraid that the people present have already realized that these eyes are just like before, that Otsutsuki Tonri's eyes. Doesn't that mean in these eyes there is also such a powerful and terrifying strength? Interesting. The red sand scorpion, who is also a researcher, also looked over. Even if you don't want to, however, for this kind of white eyes with unique abilities you should be curious, you will still be curious. The power of Tenseigen is gone. The caring gazes of Orochimaru and the red sand scorpion are not alone. Kingshan Liu Yun noted that many people's gazes are focused on these eyes. Obviously, for the powerful power, it is estimated that there are not many people who will not miss it. Just due to the existence of Kingshan Liu Yun, even if some people think about it, no one dares to say anything. But before that, Kingshan Liu Yun Jui, I still need to remind myself. The eyes now are just ordinary white eyes, and the strange power in them no longer exists. Kingshan Liu Yun did not say, I have plundered Tenseigen's power. Such a simple explanation is enough. That's it. Hyuga Hayashi nodded regretfully. Obviously, even Hyuga Hayashi, when he saw these eyes, his mind moved, not thinking about my daughter's eyes, just thinking if my daughter can get as powerful as that Otsutsuki Sharon, then their Hyuga clan, don't they have the hope of rising? It's still a pity, but what a pity. Orochimaru on the side with his usual smile said, I just don't know, is this really believed or what? But it doesn't matter. Aoyama Liu Yun just glanced at Orochimaru, and then he didn't pay attention. Again, as long as you are there, you don't need to care about other things at all. Even if you have thoughts of caring in the face of powerful strength, you can only endure it quietly for me. Unfortunately, I can't get that BODY letter 3005. Compared to Orochimaru, the most regrettable thing for the red sand scorpion is that there is no way to get the body of Otsutsuki Tonri. If you can get that body, I can use this to make new human puppets. What a pity, brother-in-law. At this time in the room, the figure of Hyuga Hanabi suddenly came over. Everyone's eyes were attracted by the trend. I saw. At this moment, Hyuga Hanabi, who has regained her white eyes, is coming out of the room. Maybe it's because I can't believe that my eyes can come back again. So it seems a little dazed. Soon. After reacting, he smiled happily. Brother-in-law. Delighted Hyuga Hanabi immediately planned to run in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Ahem. It has to be Senju Tsunade. Slightly cleared his throat. With a gesture of his eyes. Good guy in front of my old lady, the man who called my old lady is a brother-in-law. What when I don't exist anymore, right? Hey. Also aware of what Hyuga Hanabi can only stop. Scratched his head. He looked silly and laughed. But you can still see. Hyuga Hanabi's eyes flashed a sophistry look. I guess I'm still thinking about something. Hanabi. Hyuga Hayashi looked over with a smile. Even if you don't get great power, but if my daughter can see the light again, Hyuga Hayashi will feel very emotional since the reformation of the Hyuga clan. Hyuga Hayashi is no longer the usual paralyzed face. On the contrary, many times there will be a happy smile. Is there something wrong with your eyes? After all, it was snatched away, and then retransplanted more or less. There must still be some feeling of discomfort. I don't feel uncomfortable. Hyuga Hanabi shook her head slightly, then looked around. Blind eyes. Maybe because he noticed something, Hyuga Hanabi suddenly formed a mudra with his hands and opened the state of white eyes. Curious. My white eyes seem to see more clearly than before, and even the distance is farther than before, compared to before. At this moment, Hyuga Hanabi's sight range is obviously bigger. While this may seem like a good situation, but Hyuga Hayashi is still a little worried. Maybe there are any side effects. I can only look at Kingshan Liu Yun as if asking for help. No problem. simply waved his hand. This kind of thing can be regarded as expected by Kingshan Liu Yun, so I don't think it's so strange. I explained it very casually, although Tensegen's special ability is gone. The purity of the white eyes of this pair of eyes has been improved a lot. Kingshan Liu Yun just absorbed the power of turning around, but the ability of the eyes itself still exists, because after passing through Otsutsuki Sharon, with the fundamental blood as strengthening, the purity of the white eyes of this pair of eyes has surpassed a lot. Although it has only been strengthened a little right now, when Hanabi grows up, maybe he can awaken some special abilities. This is not Kingshan Liu Yun talking nonsense. It is really possible. But as for whether it is possible to awaken a special ability, it still depends on whether Hyuga Hanabi has this ability. I originally thought that my daughter didn't get those powerful special abilities. Hyuga Hayashi is more or less a pity. But now, knowing that after getting Hyuga Hanabi, there is an opportunity to awaken those special abilities, Hyuga Hayashi was pleasantly surprised immediately. Why? Even Hyuga Hanabi himself looked surprised. So, is it a blessing in disguise for me to be like this? Thank you, Master Liu Yun. Hyuga Hayashi is quite sensible, and immediately thanked Aoyama Liu Yun. If it is not Kingshan Liu Yun. Not to mention the awakening of special abilities, even whether these eyes can come back is a question. It's nothing. Waved his hand. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't take it seriously. Okay, since there is nothing else, we will leave first. Right now, everything has been ended by Kingshan Liu Yun. If you continue to stay, it is definitely not necessary. Waving their hands, Tsunade and others are the first to say goodbye. Originally, Kingshan Liu Yun also planned to leave directly. But at this time, Hyuga Hanabi suddenly raised his hand and grabbed Aoyama Liu Yun's arm. A pair of eyes, blinking and blinking, looked at Kingshan Liu Yun's direction. Brother-in-law, my eyes are just right and I'm still a little scared. Why don't you stay with me first? This pitiful little look is really unbearable to refuse. Ahem. Hyuga Hayashi is very sensible. When even clearing your throat, seriously said to Aoyama Liu Yun. Master Liu Yun, my daughter is young after all, and it is quite normal to feel scared when encountering such a thing. Why not? This is still hope. Kingshan Liu Yun can stay. Not for anything else. Even if I was able to get closer to Kingshan Liu Yun last time, it was pretty good. Did not see it. The other ninjas all looked at this with envy. I hope their ninja can have a chance to get in touch with Kingshan Liu Yun. Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refuse anything. What's more, the little girl Hyuga Hanabi is really cute. Tusk. Senjutsunade rolled his eyes angrily. However, it did not hinder anything. May feel that. This Hyuga Hanabi is nothing more than a little girl. There is no way she can pose any threat to herself. In addition, there are still many places where Konoha needs himself. Can't stay forever. In the end, after saying a simple sentence, he left directly. In that case, let's leave first. Jirya and others on the side after a simple sentence bid farewell and left. Farewell. Orochimaru naturally also left together. However, when leaving, Orochimaru still glanced at Hyuga Hanabi's eyes. Obviously, it's a pity that there is no way to study these eyes. Brother-in-law, that man's eyes are so scary. Maybe it's really superhuman perception. Orochimaru's eyes were hidden, but Hyuga Hanabi noticed, timidly hiding behind Kingshan Liu Yun, nothing. Hyuga Hanabi is able to notice the gaze. Naturally, Kingshan Liu Yun also noticed Li Zhao. He waved his hand indifferently. There's no need to worry about anything, it's just his eyes. He doesn't dare to do anything. For its own strength, Kingshan Liu Yun still has absolute confidence. If Orochimaru really did it, then Kingshan Liu Yun really wants to give it a try. This Orochimaru, who is known as the hardest to kill in the ninja world and has the strongest ability to survive, is so hard to kill. Hyuga Hanabi didn't have so many thoughts, just simply nodded, with an attitude of believing in Kingshan Liu Yun. Big night. Hanabi. Brother-in-law. Brother-in-law. Only. When there is no outsider, Hyuga Hanabi regains her previous boldness. Helplessly shouted. Unfortunately, it didn't have much effect. Hanabi, who was told by Aoyama Liu Yun, not only did not feel anything. Such a title makes Hyuga Hinata feel a little bit shy. Hey, human kid is big. Things are resolved. Hyuga Hanabi's eyes back again. I have to say that although he is young, there are really many things about Hanabi, brother-in-law. I told you before, if you regain your eyes, I told you that I will give you a reward. Cheerfully he moved to Kingshan Liu Yun's side. Instead he smiled cheerfully. Hanabi, who had already moved to Kingshan Liu Yun, not only didn't feel anything but said directly, "Brother-in-law, look, sister is sorry, Hei Ching." This made Hyuga Hayashi feel depressed for a long time, and he got better all of a sudden. Hyuga Hayashi specially prepared some beasts. Hyuga Hayashi on the side never said anything, just holding his own teacup, watching such a scene with a smile. "I don't mean to disturb you at all. Joke. If my two daughters can have a good relationship with Kingshan Liu Yun for their Hyuga clan, this is definitely a good thing." Still lucky, thinking of this period of time, the envious and jealous eyes of other ninjas. In Hyuga Hayashi's heart, he smiled triumphantly. "You guys should be envious who let me have such good two daughters. If you are capable, you also have such daughters." With this in mind, Hyuga Hayashi drank his own tea leisurely. What a sense of fulfillment in life, surprise. But Kingshan Liu Yun. After hearing Hyuga Hanabi's words, I was obviously a little dazed. Obviously this is all forgotten, the reward thing that Hyuga Hanabi said before. The main reason is that Kingshan Liu Yun didn't take it to heart at the time. I just thought it was a joke, I didn't care at all. That's right. As I said before, as long as my brother-in-law allows me to see the light again, I promise to surprise my brother-in-law. Seeing Kingshan Liu Yun, it seems that he has forgotten such a thing. Hyuga Hanabi was a little anxious instead. Stood up quickly, I said at the time, marry my brother-in-law together. Puff. Aoyama Liu Yun himself has not said anything yet, but this simple sentence let Hyuga Hayashi, who was sitting by the side drinking tea with a happy face, feel a little overwhelmed. The tea I just drank was spit out immediately. What the hell? Marry Kingshan Liu Yun together? Do you want to see what you are talking about? Although Hyuga Hayashi is happy to see her own two daughters being able to build a good relationship with Kingshan Liu Yun. But this does not mean that you can marry Kingshan Liu Yun together. Even if it's marriage, it's fine if one of them doesn't. What happened to the two together? Adjusted my mood. After clearing my throat, Hyuga Hayashi said to Hanabi angrily, 180. Hanabi, don't talk nonsense. It's not nonsense. Unlike Hinata, Hanabi says whatever comes to mind. Brave group. Don't feel it all. There is nothing to be ashamed of what I said. Instead, he raised his neck and said solemnly, "This is something that was agreed before, and my brother-in-law also agreed to it before. Anyway, I don't care, I want to marry my sister." You good guy, although I knew very early on that my two daughters were very stubborn. Even the eldest daughter, Hinata, is more introverted and rarely talks. But Hayashi also knows that Hinata's temper is also very stubborn. And he is a man of death. As long as you are sure about one thing, you will definitely not regret it. Looking at the serious eyes, it is obvious that he has identified Kingshan Liu Yun. But right now, what is going on with my little daughter? Finally, in silence, Hayashi could only look in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. I hope Kingshan Liu Yun can say something at this time. Simply cleared his throat. Aoyama Liu Yun raised his hand with a smile and patted Hanabi's head. You are still young and don't understand many things. In this case, let's talk about it when you grow up. Yeah. Hearing what Kingshan Liu Yun said, Hyuga Hayashi on the side also nodded in agreement. Hastily said, "That's right. Hanabi, you are still young and you don't understand many things. Let's wait until you grow up to say such things. They say they're small, right?" Only in terms of age, Hyuga Hanabi really has no way to refute anything. But Hyuga Hanabi's expression soon became serious. Said seriously, "It's just talking now. When I grow up, I will marry my brother-in-law directly." Good guy. You are real, you don't think of me as your father at all. In this case, he was able to say that directly in front of my face, Hyuga Hayashi in silence. He could only turn his head silently and look at Kingshan Liu Yun beside him. The culprit is right in front of my eyes. More or less embarrassing. Clearing his throat, he turned his gaze slightly sideways. A supper. In such a weird atmosphere, it's over. The matter of Otsutsuki Tamori is finally over. Aoyama Liu Yun will naturally not stay in the Hyuga family's clan land. Ended up staying one night and then came back. I thought you would make a move. Looking at Otsutsuki Kaguya, who was sitting in the yard basking in the sun, Aoyama Liu Yun simply said, "Shoot." Why do you want to shoot? Facing Kingshan Liu Yun's question, Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim lying on a deck chair looks very lazy. Just simply said, I didn't even think about getting up. Compared with the cold at the beginning, now Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai is more and more like an ordinary person. No matter what, the Otsutsuki family should also be regarded as your blood inheritance. Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't care. I took a stool and sat down beside Otsutsuki Kaguya. Basking in the sun makes me feel a lot better. That's Hemura's blood after all. So what? Facing Kingshan Liu Yun's question, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai is very casual. Hemura's child, so what, whether it is Otsutsuki Hagoromo or Otsutsuki Hemura. Kaguya Jai doesn't have much affection for them, let alone their bloodline inheritance, even if they die right before their own eyes. Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim wouldn't mind anything, It's okay if you don't go, those Tensegen's abilities are still very good. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled indifferently, of course. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai proud, of course, it is not because of the strength of Otsutsuki Tonri, but because that's my ability, of course it's powerful. The power of Tenseigen originally comes from the blood inheritance of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, say Tenseigen Mighty. Isn't this equivalent to saying that Otsutsuki doubts the strength of the performance? Tusk. What's going on here? Why do I feel that the current Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai has become thicker than before? It can't be because I stayed with myself for too long, so I was learned. Yes, but in the end, Kingshan Liu Yun nodded and said something along the lines of, Tenseigen's ability is really powerful, however it's mine now. After finishing speaking, Kingshan Liu Yun's eyes were fixed. The original ordinary eyes instantly turned into the form of Tenseigen. Off no way. Otsutsuki Kaguya finally couldn't maintain a lazy posture. With a bang, he sat up directly from the chair. He looked at Kingshan Liu Yun in astonishment. What ability is this? Duplication. The original Aoyama Liu Yun must have no Tenseigen power. But now I have. So why is this? Could it be because of copying the Tenseigen of Otsutsuki Tonri? It's not copying, it's plundering. Kingshan Liu Yun explained with a smile. He also raised a hand. The power of the Six Paths fairy art floated in the palm of Kingshan Liu Yun. This is a special ability that I realized when I was practicing the Six Paths fairy art. It can plunder other people's abilities. It certainly cannot be said that it is derived from the system. Anyway, others don't have such abilities, so it must be realized by myself. For a while, Otsutsuki Kaguya was stunned. It's really you. This kind of powerful ability can be realized by oneself. For a while, Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter, I don't know what to say. The truth is a bit outrageous, no. Off the charts, in the next few days, Kingshan Liu Yun began to refresh his experience. Tenseigen's abilities still need to be brushed up. It has been detected that the Steel Dungeon has reached level 40. The characteristic has been derived, spread. In just a few days, Kingshan Liu Yun upgraded the level of this Steel Escape to level 40 and awakened a new characteristic. As for the fused magnet style at the same stage, although the level is a little lower. But believe that soon. It can be upgraded to level 40, Jia's characteristic. However, what is the meaning of this sprawling property? Taking advantage of this time, Kingshan Liu Yun happened to take a look. What is the specific meaning of this characteristic awakened by Gangdun? Well known. Steel escaping blood successor boundary actually allows one's body to be tempered, that is, to be metallized. Let yourself become a body of steel. King Kong is not bad. But the characteristic of spreading obviously makes Kingshan Liu Yun's steel escape extraordinary, spread. Metallized to what it touches. The introduction is quite simple. Similarly, it is also very clear to solve. What does that mean? Kingshan Liu Yun immediately thought of something. The simpler the introduction, the more extraordinary the ability displayed. In simple terms, that is, Kingshan Liu Yun can use the steel escape to turn the things he touches into metal. Not only items but also people directly. Of course, if it is used to deal with people, the chakra consumed will definitely be more exaggerated. But Kingshan Liu Yun is no longer the original Kingshan Liu Yun. This chakra consumes. Aoyama Liu Yun just wants to say, I can handle it completely. Host Kingshan Liu Yun characteristic breaking limits. 2 325. 1 326. 4 324. Simplified ability, chakra training method LV 325. Hand. Riken throwing technique LV max, not seal LV max, body technique LV 324, spiritual power cultivation method LV 326, reading LV max. Simplified escapism, water style LV, sharp, earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV. There are also some escapism levels which have become higher. Sunder armor, fire style LV, burst, lightning style LV, spread. In addition to the extra Tenseigans ability. Simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV max, sealing technique LV max characteristic. Elimination, Aoyama Liu Yun's chakra and mental power and taijutsu. Simplified special escape technique, ice escape LV max feature unlimited, yang escape LV 350 wood style LV. Max characteristic, King Kong, true damage, amplification of pain, space mark, spiritual creation, immortal bones, spiritual immunity, distorted reality, spiritual immortality, looting, escape LV. 213, skills, chakra explosion technique, combat intuition, extreme speed, instant casting, insanity, analytical understanding, armoring, superhuman physique, mastery, simplified immortal art. 6 Paths Immortal Art LV 322, Lava Style LV Max Feature Corrosion, Land Done LV Max Characteristic High Pressure, Dark Style LV Max Characteristic Double Rebound. Yen. So much time has passed. Magnet Style LV 37, Steel Escape LV 40 Feature Spread, it's been a long time and there hasn't been much improvement. Even said. Live Simplified Special Blood Follower. Jiugaoyu Rinnegan LV 114, Totally Kill Ashes LV 27, Tensegan LV 14, others have not changed much although. This experience value will still increase from time to time. However, if you want to meet the conditions for leveling up, it will take a certain amount of time. Along with the level of various abilities, getting higher and higher. If you want to upgrade again, the experience points you need to spend are getting more and more scary. It is no longer a simple thing that can improve. But this is not an unacceptable thing. Not bad. At least. Looking at his various abilities, Kingshan Liu Yun nodded in satisfaction. Although fundamental strength not much has changed, but as the ability to master more and more, it is also a very good thing. Master Liu Yun. Looking at Anbu who suddenly appeared in front of me. Kingshan Liu Yun, who is collecting experience day after day, is very curious. Isn't there another mission? Master Liu Yun is really amazing. Anbu Ninja earnestly praised. Such things you praise me. I'm really not happy at all. Tell me. But Tsunade as Hawkage would not bother himself if no one was available. So, since you have come to ask yourself to perform a task, there must be something that needs me. That's right. Subsequently, Anbu Ninja explained this task seriously. It's actually really easy. It is purely because there is a small place near Konoha village who wants to join the Kingdom of Fire and become a vassal of the Kingdom of Fire. As for Konoha, send a few people to come forward. It is enough to express the acknowledgement of this vassal relationship. For such a thing, whether it's Jiraiya or Kakashi, it's more appropriate to come forward, right? Kingshan Liu Yun is a little puzzled. Such a thing should not need to come forward at all, that's right. Master Jiraiya, they have other tasks. Knew it, think about it too, if it weren't for the fact that there are other tasks to do, it wouldn't have found me. In that case, then I understand. There is nothing to say no to. For Tsunade, Aoyama Liu Yun is still very distressed. Since I chose to find myself, then it must be to deal with that, I really can't find anyone else. So Kingshan Liu Yun will naturally not refuse. Just tidy up. Tomorrow morning I will go to the Konoha gate. By the way, I shouldn't be alone in this task. No matter how small the place is. But after all, they want to become a vassal state of their country of fire. To return the face, I still have to give it. Otherwise, others thought Konoha likes to bully the small with the big. Master Liu Yun, don't worry. Anbu Ninja nodded seriously. There are 2 ninjas with me. At that time, I will be in charge of all the affairs of Mr. Liu Yun. In other words, this Anbu in front of me. Also be part of this mission. Yes, Master Liu Yun. Anbu Ninja nodded first. Then he took off the mask on his face. After all, after that we still need to do tasks together, so naturally we can't wear a mask all the time. Special purple hair, delicate face and ninja knife on her back. After Kingshan Liu Yun was surprised. You can see the identity of this Anbu Ninja. Yuzuki sunset face. It's the girlfriend of that unlucky ghost Moonlight Gale. It's a pity to have such a beautiful girlfriend. As a result, I haven't even touched it yet. There is no hailstorm. It's really a bit unlucky, my lord Liu Yun. You can tell me everything about being a character. Do not know either. Then Senjutsunade, how did he order? When facing Kingshan Liu Yun, Yuzuki Zian was very serious and she seemed to have a meticulous attitude. Okay, I got it. Although surprised by Yuzuki Zian's identity, but Kingshan Liu Yun didn't express too much, just simply nodded. And after that, he didn't care about anything after waiting for Yuzuki Zian to leave. Aoyama Liu Yun also took a special look at the direction of Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai. Well, do you want to go together? At this moment, Otsutsuki Kaguya-hime is lying on the sofa, not watching TV. The heroine in the movie is Fujifuxu. Kingshan Liu Yun remembers that this seems to be the princess of the Snow Country, whose original name was Fenghua Zyroxu. Originally, with the help of Uzumaki Naruto and others. Fenghua Zyroxu should have solved the crisis of the Snow Country and became the name of the Snow Country again. Only, due to its own existence, they Konoha don't have the task of supplying goods as a manager at all. Fenghua Zyroxu, still the movie star Fujifuxu. He didn't even return to the land of snow at all. No. Facing Kingshan Liu Yun's question, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai waved her hand without any reason. Being said so, Kingshan Liu Yun's thoughts were also interrupted. Looked over curiously. Didn't you really want to go out for a walk before? What's the matter? It seems that you don't like going out for a walk recently. Before, not long after breaking through the seal, Otsutsuki Kaguya is very fond of walking around. Every time Kingshan Liu Yun wants to go out of the village to do missions, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai is always the first to follow. Why does it seem that the latest Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai has no previous spirit at all? I don't like going out to play at all. What's the point? Facing Kingshan Liu Yun's question, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, who was still nestling on the sofa and watching TV, waved her hand indifferently. Said casually, "That's the way this world is, it's just such a big place. What's worth watching? If you have the time, why not stay at home and watch TV?" This has completely evolved into a home girl. Otsutsuki Kaguya, who is the ancestor of Chakra, has become an otaku. To be honest, Kingshan Liu Yun really did not expect such a thing. But there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, if you want to watch it, then stay here and wait for me to come back and take you to the cinema to watch it. Sure enough, upon hearing what Kingshan Liu Yun said, Otsutsuki Kaguya nodded cheerfully. Agreed. The next day, Kingshan Liu Yun came to the outside of the Konoha gate according to the time of the mission. Able to see, outside the Konoha gate at this moment, Yuzuki Zian has arrived ahead of schedule. Master Liu Yun. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun approaching, Yuzuki Zian was serious and looked over with a solemn tone. Appear very serious, it doesn't have to be. In fact, yesterday, when I saw Yuzuki Zian face her, she acted so seriously. At that time Kingshan Liu Yun was going to say that, just call me Liu Yun. He himself is not a serious person. Kingshan Liu Yun thinks, my temper is still very good, especially when it comes to beauties. Exactly, this Maoyu Zian is already considered a pretty good beauty. Kingshan Liu Yun's temper, of course it will be better. No. Master Liu Yun is a senior, a hero, and Zian admires Master Liu Yun from the bottom of his heart. For this, Yuzuki Zian's attitude was still so serious. She simply shook her head with a stubborn and serious look. Such a gesture. In the end, Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't say anything. I could only shake my head helplessly. Fine. If Mr. Liu Yun has anything to do, you can tell Zian, and Zian will satisfy Mrs. Liu Yun. Satisfy? What Yuzuki Zian said was very serious. Only, what he said more or less surprised Kingshan Liu Yun. I don't know what it means to satisfy these two words. Original. Kingshan Liu Yun also plans to use this to make fun of it. Seeking flower 0. Only. See Yuzuki Zian's serious eyes. In the end, the words of ridicule still did not say anything. I can only shrug helplessly. Okay. If there is anything, I will arrange for you to do it. Thank you Master Liu Yun for your trust. Having said that, Yuzuki Zian laughed happily instead. Really serious and meticulous. Correct. At this time, Kingshan Liu Yun glanced around and scanned the surroundings. Said curiously, didn't you say that there is still one person on this mission? Hasn't he arrived yet? Yes. Master Liu Yun. Mao Yu Zian at the side after responding was about to explain to Kingshan Liu Yun, but at this time, I am coming. With a call, a familiar figure suddenly appeared in Kingshan Liu Yun's sight, Anko. That's right. The person who came was Mitarashi Anko. This is Aoyama. Liu Yun did not expect, looking at this Anko just like before, he waved his hands carelessly, the appearance of rushing over. Kingshan Liu Yun's face was full of surprises. Hey. Sorry I overslept. After coming to Kingshan Liu Yun and Yuzuki Zian, Mitarashi Anko scratched his head and smiled embarrassedly. But as always carefree, the person who has the most companion is you. Kingshan Liu Yun looked at Anko curiously. Why isn't my image bad? It's still Anko, even when facing Aoyama Liu Yun. Mitarashi Anko still has a casual attitude, but Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't care about such attitude issues until the last teammate was Mitarashi Anko. Aoyama Liu Yun nodded clearly, then he said directly, it's nothing. But since everyone is here, let's go. Right now, since everyone has arrived, there is no need to stay here any longer. What's the matter? So on the way to the task, speak slowly. Yes. Yuzuki Zian and Mitarashi Anko nodded at the same time. Then he turned around and disappeared in place. Hidden country. What kind of place is this? I've never heard of it. Looking at the task book in his hand, Mitarashi Anko was full of curiosity. Although accepted this task. But before that, Mitarashi Anko didn't know the mission goal of this time. As for the hidden country, this is the first time I have heard of such a place. It's just a small place on the border of the land of fire. On the side, Yuzuki Zian was obviously well prepared. Clearly explained. Although the hidden country is not big, there is also a ninja village in it. I heard that there is a Jonin, since there are no resources in the hidden country, so no one is enough to covet this hidden country. It perfectly interprets a sentence. As long as I'm poor enough, no one can miss me. The situation in this hidden country is similar to Sand Shinobi Village. Not to mention, compared with Jonin, there is no need to provoke a Jonin for no reason. Jonin, there are still Jonin in this small place. Anko was amazed to know. Jonin is already considered a top power. That's it. Ninjas from small places. But among these big ninja villages, it was really surprising. However, there are not enough resources in a small place. Even Jonin can only be Jonin built with Chakra. The talent is good, but unfortunately the real combat ability is the best. At most, it is piled up with Chakra. Dobai is nothing more than the special Jonin of Dai Ninja Village. It's just that such a small place can actually produce a Jonin. Hearing this explanation, Mitarashi Anko nodded in understanding. This is a very real problem. Kingshan Liu Yun nodded in agreement. First, there are no cultivation resources, and second, there are no famous teachers to teach marriage. Did not expect. Even after cultivating to the level of Jonin, the actual combat ability is really ordinary, as expected of Master Liu Yun. Yuzuki Zian looked over adoringly. Master Hawkage means that no matter what, he is a Jonin. Since he is willing to become our Konoha's subordinate, the attitude he should give is still up to him. If not for this, Tsunade will not bother Aoyama Liu Yun anymore. For this, Kingshan Liu Yun also just nodded in understanding, not saying anything more. I said Zian, you are too serious. Obviously, Anko knows Zian, and she was once a graduate of the same class. Liu Yun is very easygoing, you don't have to be so serious. Waved his hand. Anko hopes that Zian can relax a bit. During the mission, you should be serious, you still need to be serious. Facing Anko's remarks, Zian just glanced sideways and glanced at Mitarashi Anko. Afterwards, his expression didn't change at all, and he still had that serious attitude. Okay, it's all over now. So what else can Mitarashi Anko say? With a helpless face, there is still some distance between Hidden Country and Konoha. What's more, I'm not in a hurry. Naturally, there is no need to hurry. Along the way, rest when it's time to rest, and eat and drink well when it's time to eat and drink. Are you eating? When I passed by a small town, I bought a big bag of Anko meatballs. I took a special look at Kingshan Liu Yun and Zian. No. Kingshan Liu Yun immediately chose to refuse. 08. It's okay to eat this kind of sweet food once in a while, but if you still eat so much at one time, forget it. I don't need it either. Zian shook her head slightly. It's not that I don't have money, I want to eat something, I buy wine by myself. In that case I will eat it alone. Just be polite. Seeing no one wanted it, Anko happily ate it one after another with no intention of stopping at all. Kingshan Liu Yun is silent but with Anko's movements changing. Kingshan Liu Yun looked over curiously. It was fine at first, however, being watched all the time. Anko still feels somewhat uncomfortable. What's wrong? I don't understand at all. Kingshan Liu Yun is staring at him all the time. What exactly do you want to do? Could it be that you discovered this girl's beauty and your heart was moved? You think too much. Aoyama Liu Yun answered without hesitation. Anko's beauty can't make Kingshan Liu Yun stare at her all the time. Oh. Rebutted so directly. Anko rolled his eyes angrily and said directly. Then why are you looking at me like that? While talking, Anko is still eating meatballs and has no intention of stopping at all. Don't you feel it? What does it feel like? Anko was curious. Compared to before, you are obviously much rounder now. What the hell, just getting fat. Seeing that Anko still didn't react, Kingshan Liu Yun continued to explain. Although there is no future yet, the state of that big fat man is so exaggerated. But right now, Anko has obviously become fatter. How is it possible? How could I be fat? Anko immediately refuted. There is no girl who doesn't care about her figure. Although he refuted, Anko obviously stopped eating with his hands. Looking sideways at Ziyan's direction. Ziyan, tell me, am I fat? Unexpectedly, there are still things of my own. After a moment of silence, after scanning for a long time, Ziyan still nodded seriously. Fat? What the hell? I'm getting fat. This is something Anko really hasn't discovered. Oh, one. Even the food in his hand, which he couldn't put down in the first place, was put down by Anko at this moment. Keep turning around, examining your body. As if intending to produce evidence to prove. I am not fat. Only. It took a long time to compare. Anko suddenly discovered a fact. That is, I seem to be really fat. People are stupid. Am I really fat? Looking at this look, more or less, it is a little suspicious of life. To know. Before that, Mitarashi Anko really didn't pay attention to such a problem. I have never realized that my body has problems. Isn't that normal? Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun said seriously. It's reasonable to eat sweets at your level and you will gain weight. This is because Anko himself as a ninja need to perform tasks, exercise a lot. Otherwise, he would already be a big fat man by now. Oh. What makes sense, although it sounds reasonable. I don't want to become a fat man. I'm still single. I don't even have a boyfriend. How can I become a fat man? Just thought of. If I really become like a big fat man. Anko's expression became a little distorted for a moment. No matter what, I don't want to become such a big fat man. You still have time. Seeing Anko's expression change, Aoyama Liu Yun actually smiled. I did not expect. Perhaps because of his current body shape, this Anko probably won't become such a big fat man. You've only gained a lot of weight now. You just need to be more restrained now and get back to your previous figure. Isn't it easy? Real. Can it really be that simple? I glanced at Kingshan Liu Yun and then at Maoyu Ziyan next to me. Shrugged. As a woman, Yuzuki Ziyan naturally knows how to control her figure. Isn't it easy if you just want to keep fit? Then what is temperance? Anko really doesn't know anything about this. After all, if he knew, then Anko would not eat so many sweets so recklessly. Like starting today, you can only eat 1 or 2 skewers of these Anko balls a day. Talking. Kingshan Liu Yun pointed to the meatball that Anko put aside. Well, tell yourself not to eat meatballs. To know. What Anko likes the most is to eat these meatballs so unscrupulously. Are you sure you're not fooling me? I thought Kingshan Liu Yun was fooling himself. It's purely to amuse myself, to make fun of myself. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't speak, but gave Anko an angry look. Believe it or not. Believe or not, no way. Anko could only look pitifully at Yuzuki Ziyan. We are graduates of the same class, you will definitely not fool me. Sir Liu Yun's method is indeed feasible. See it. Anko looks carefree but lacks a certain understanding of some common sense things. No way. Somewhat emotionally broken. Meatballs, my favorite meatballs. I can only eat 1 or 2 skewers a day. Is there any real difference between that and not eating? You can be intemperate too. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. Patted Anko on the shoulder. With a smile he said to Anko. Really? Anko looked over expectantly. Of course, it's just becoming fat. There will be no worse result. Then I still don't eat it. When I think about my future, I may become a big fat man. Anko is full of rejection. Absolutely not. Brother, why did we become Konoha's vassals? The frontiers of the Fire Nation. In a valley behind a seemingly rare valley, there is actually a hidden village. At this moment, a boy who looked very young and had an unruly complexion. I'm questioning my big brother. Our hidden country obviously has its own power. Why must we become Konoha's vassal? Being questioned. It is the leader of this hidden country, Kawadoko, who possesses the power of Jonin himself. And the one who questioned Chuanmu was his younger brother, Chuanping. Chuanping didn't understand. My elder brother is obviously very Jonin, and their hidden country has been self-sufficient until now. In this situation, why let the hidden country become a vassal of others? Unconvinced. Chuanping is very unconvinced. After all, it is young and vigorous, coupled with a certain unruly mentality. It is not completely unacceptable. Your own village will become a vassal of others. Even if it is Konoha, known as the head of the 5 ninja villages in the ninja world. Is it because they are Konoha? But so what? Our hidden country is located in a dangerous place, so there is no need to worry about the threat of Konoha. You don't understand. This is also because Chuanping in front of him is his younger brother. Otherwise, Chuanmu didn't even intend to explain. What the leader wants to do, you just listen to it. There are so many messy things. Not only because of Konoha's strength, but because of the 4th Ninja World War, the structure of the ninja world has completely changed. In the end as Jonin, Chuanmu still has a certain vision. Have a clear understanding of many things. Although our hidden kingdom is indeed located in a dangerous place, the current ninja world doesn't mean that if you are in a good place, you will be able to stay safe all the time. If it is possible, Chuanmu also does not hope that under his leadership the Hidden Congress will become a vassal of others, but obviously can't do that. Becoming a vassal of Konoha will make the hidden country live longer. What Chuanmu thought was about himself as the leader, how to lead the hidden kingdom to survive longer. As for the face problem, Chuanmu didn't care much about it. I know you are young and vigorous and you have a good face. I thought the reason why this younger brother of mine came to him so filled with righteous indignation, more just because becoming Konoha's attachment. Afterwards you will feel ashamed. Thinking of this, Chuanmu said to his younger brother with a consoling face, "Don't worry, Konoha's ninja will arrive soon and then I will be in charge of the reception." Chuanping was silent. It's not because I was persuaded. Purely because Chuanping has realized that. With the seriousness in my elder brother's tone, no matter what I say, there is no way to change my elder brother's will. I will definitely not let the hidden kingdom become someone else's vassal, absolutely. After speaking firmly, Chuanping didn't say much but got up directly and left with strides. Kawahira 2.8. Chuanmu originally wanted to call out twice. It can be seen that my younger brother is not looking back. In the end, Chuanmu still didn't say anything. Instead, he shook his head slightly. Alas, you are still too young and there are many things you don't understand. Doing this by myself is entirely for the future of Yinjai country. Chuanmu didn't think there was any problem with doing this. My younger brother must just be unable to understand for a while. In the future, after a long time, I will definitely be able to accept it. Thinking of this, Master Chuanping. The people around are not stupid. I didn't expect that even Mr. Chuanping came forward to persuade him, but he failed. As if looking for an answer after seeing Chuanping came back, many people have been waiting in this house for a long time. Chuanping did not speak. Just sitting cross-legged with an ugly face but thinking, grown-ups. Now, after Chuanping left, Baoaning did not answer directly. These people immediately looked over expectantly. As the leader, Chuanmu actually didn't know. Not long after, Konoha's ninjas will arrive, and when the time comes, how will I receive them? After seeing Chuanping's gesture, they all realize something. Instead, I came to a seemingly quiet house. Chuanmu no longer entangled with his brother's affairs. Obviously, the people gathered here are all unwilling to hide from the country and become vassals of others. Thought. The leader's younger brother came forward to persuade. There must be some results. But now they still think too much. For a while, the crowd was more or less dumb, in silence. Could it be that we can only watch helplessly as our majestic hidden country becomes someone else's vassal like this? After a long time among the crowd, suddenly there was an unwilling voice thinking that their original hidden country will soon become someone else's vassal. For a moment, all hearts are unwilling. Boom. Finally hearing this, Chuanping no longer kept quiet. A slap fell directly on the ground. With a gloomy face he said, "Absolutely impossible. Even if it is my own brother, he has already famously said that." However, the rebellious Chuanping absolutely cannot realize that his own hidden country has become a vassal of others. Master Chuanping. These people obviously already regarded Chuanping as the backbone. Seeing Chuanping's words, everyone's eyes immediately looked over in unison, as if wanting to wait which one of Siping pays attention. Let's brainstorm and see if there is any way. Chuanping really wanted to directly say a solution that could solve the problem. But the reality is, Chuanping's IQ does not allow Chuanping to do this at all. Think about it, I can't think of any way at all. In the end, he could only turn his gaze to the people around him. Well, let them figure it out. After everyone thought about it. Still a tentative suggestion. Why don't we directly incite the villagers and let everyone come forward to refuse? It's useless. As soon as this method was proposed, some people objected. It's not that you don't know the prestige of the leader Chuanmu 7 in Yin Jiguo. Since this is the word of the leader Chuanmu, then, no matter what, those villagers can't say a word of rejection at all. This is Chuanmu's prestige in their hidden country. Since it was the order from Kawaki, those villagers dare not disobey at all. It is even more impossible to talk about incitement. Also, being so said, the person who proposed the method can only be silent at the moment. Then what can I do? It is impossible to directly assassinate those ninjas of Konoha. Helpless. Can't think of a good way at all. But this simple sentence, it really made Chuanping's eyes brighter immediately. Assassination. Well, no way. Looking at Chuanping's eyes, it seems to be pleasantly surprised. These people around are more or less sluggish. Wouldn't this be the way to be really heartbroken? After realizing this, everyone began to dissuade, including the person who just said this sentence. Master Chuanping, think twice. Yes. Be sure to calm down. As if worried, Chuanping in front of me would really do half of that. Chi Shushu persuaded, those are the ninjas of Konoha after all. In our hidden country except for Chief Kawaki, no one will be the opponent of the group of Konoha shinobi. Although this hidden country, except for the leader Chuanmu, there are other ninjas. However, Jonin has only Kawaki alone. For the rest, even Chuanping at most is just the strength of everyone. As for the other people in the room right now, they barely have Genin's strength, that's all. Some even just look strong, not even Chakra, with the strength of these people. Is there any big difference between wanting to assassinate Konoha's ninja and dreaming like an idiot? Okay. Seeing these people, they still look like they want to continue persuading them. Chuanping impatiently waved his hand. Of course I know what I'm going to say. Chuanping is not a fool. What to do, what not to do. Such things are still in my mind. Although I don't want to be Konoha's vassal. But this does not mean. Chuanping's eyes are higher than the top, and he vomits when he looks down on it. Don't worry, I'm not going to assassinate Konoha's ninja. That's it. Hearing what Chuanping said, the presence of heavy responsibility, this quieted down. The face became much lighter. As if just now, I was really worried that Chuanping would get hot-headed and do those irrational things. What does Chuanping-sama mean? At this time, everyone's eyes looked over again. A little curious. After all, since Kawahira didn't mean to assassinate Konoha's ninja, then why was he surprised? Chuanping smiled. Although we can't assassinate Konoha's ninjas, we can let Konoha's ninjas kill people from our hidden kingdom. Hear this. Many people are full of confusion. Let Konoha's ninjas assassinate them. How it sounds, how it feels is so fantastical. Fortunately, these people are not completely incompetent. There are still a few smarter ones. After a brief moment of silence, I immediately realized what it was. Looking over in surprise, Master Kabira means, let our people dress up as Konoha ninjas and then attack the civilians of our hidden country. That's right. I finally got the answer I wanted to hear. Chuanping smiled with satisfaction. He nodded slightly and said in a proud tone, although my elder brother has a high reputation in the hidden country, if Konoha's ninja assassinates our villagers, I believe those villagers will definitely oppose it. Our hidden country. Become Konoha's vassal. Before. Why you agree? It's simply that the villagers don't understand what Konoha is. Anyway, it doesn't seem to matter much. If you become Konoha's vassal, then you will be fine. What is there to care about, but? if their own lives are in danger. I believe that all the villagers will unite to oppose it. At that time, no matter how high my brother's reputation in the village is, in the face of condemnation from all the villagers, he can only choose to obey the will of the villagers. While speaking, this Chuanping seems to have imagined that scene. The performance of the whole person is very relaxed and freehand. It looks like a winning ticket, as for the people around, although briefly stupefied. But after a while of you looking at me and I looking at your eye contact, I immediately reacted. Good way. As expected of Kabira-sama. This method is simply too good. Don't care at all. If they do this, they may kill their own villagers. It doesn't matter, for the final result just a few people died. For these people right now, it is nothing important at all. Ha 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 ha. Under the praise after praise, Chuan Ping gradually lost himself, and in the end he even laughed exaggeratedly. The tone is very proud. Is it almost there? In a few days, Kingshan Liu Yun and others have also arrived at the border of the Kingdom of Destruction. Yuzuki Zian glanced at the map in her hand first, then he said to Kingshan Liu Yun seriously, "It's almost there. You are already on the outskirts of the hidden country. And you can reach the big one after walking a little more." Knowing this kind of thing, Kingshan Liu Yun nodded slightly, expressing his understanding. I said, "Zai Yan, you are too serious." Enko walking aside. After seeing Yuzuki Zian like this, I couldn't help but complain in my heart. There are no outsiders here and this is not a difficult task, so there is no need to be so serious. While speaking, Enko waved his hand with a relaxed face. I hope Yuzuki Zian can stop being so serious and become more relaxed. Only regarding such words, Yuzuki Zian at the side just looked sideways slightly, a brief glance at Enko. Then he withdrew his gaze and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun again. Anko is right, you can take it easy. Facing Maoyu Zian's gaze, Kingshan Liu Yun also nodded in agreement. There's no need to be so serious. Yes. Master Liu Yun. It's useless for Anko to say that, it has to be Kingshan Liu Yun in the end. Sure enough, after hearing what Kingshan Liu Yun said, Yuzuki Zian nodded seriously. Then the whole person seemed to relax. The muscles of the whole body did not continue to tense. I said, such a scene. Enko's eyelids couldn't help jumping up. Ziyan, you're too obedient. Didn't realize it before. At such a time, Enko realized that this Ziyan had listened too much to Kingshan Liu Yun's words. Any questions? Yuzuki Zian didn't think there was anything wrong with her behavior. With Kingshan Liu Yun's prestige among the leaves, coupled with its own strength, no matter what you ask yourself to do, shouldn't you obey obediently? Well, you act so naturally. For a while I don't know what to say. Finally, Enko can only complain angrily. I see, don't wait until then. Kingshan Liu Yun asks you to sleep with him and you sinfully agree. Yuzuki Zian didn't refute but looked at Enko's eyes, which became a little deep. Careless Enko. I just thought that what I said was just a joke and I didn't mean to take it to heart. 910. Front. Continue to walk for a while and from here you can already see some people getting excited. Yuzuki Zian was just about to say, we will soon reach the border of the hidden kingdom. But this is not finished yet. Suddenly, a strong figure jumped out quickly and stopped in front of everyone. Call out all the money you have on you. This sudden sentence. The three of Kingshan Liu Yun were all stunned for a moment. It's a bit of a surprise. Obviously, I didn't expect that there would be Daesuk here. This person is actually a person from the hidden kingdom. Under Chuanping's arrangement, ninjas dressed as Konoha attacked the civilians of the hidden country. Only, after all, there's no experience. I don't even know how to play Konoha shinobi well. Plus I don't know how to do it. Just in time, Kingshan Liu Yun and others appeared. So this person thought first use the group of people in front of him to practice his hands, to facilitate the next hands-on. Anyway, these people are not from their hidden country, so they don't feel any psychological pressure at all. B*******D, didn't you hear what I said? Seeing Kingshan Liu Yun and others in front of them, they didn't pay any attention to their intentions. This man was also annoyed. Although, just not professional, but ignoring myself like this. Is it a bit too much? Bandits. In the end, Anko said curiously. In front of us. Aoyama Liu Yun on the side just put his arms around his shoulders and didn't want to pay attention to it at all. Good guy. HMPH. Take a good look at my forehead protector. It's not a bandit. directly yelled. Konoha's ninja. I just call him a good guy. To be honest, if this is the case, it is a bit surprising. Subsequently, I have never heard of such a brave person, said he was Konoha's ninja. And Mao Yuzian saw that Kingshan Liu Yun did not move. Said with straight words. Hearing that Enko called himself a bandit, he was also annoyed. As if admiring some clown watching the other party's performance. Naturally, there will be no movement and the same quietly standing aside. I'm Konoha's ninja, obviously. Until now, this person has not realized the seriousness of the problem. Instead, he pointed to the forehead protector on his forehead with a proud expression. Looks crooked. It is obviously a poor quality product drawn by myself. But the other party didn't feel anything at all. On the contrary, he still had a smug attitude. I'm a true Konoha shinobi, not only that, I'm a famous ninja. Famous. Kingshan Liu Yun and Mao Yuzian did not say much. On the contrary, this Enko, more or less things have come to the interest. He asked with a smile on his face. So how famous are you? With a foolish look on his face. It seems to be preparing, watching the joke of this guy in front of him, no doubt. After a cold snort, very proudly said, I'm known as the Light of Konoha, the scariest man in the ninja world. What's the situation? Did Aoyama Liu Yun really not expect that there would be someone pretending to be him? It's outrageous, puff. On the other hand, Enko on the side was a little teasing the idiot in front of him before. But after hearing that the other party turned out to be himself, he was Kingshan Liu Yun. Enko couldn't hold back and immediately burst out laughing. Sorry, I can't help it, What kind of talent is this? It must be too outrageous. Why are you laughing? But Enko laughed so exaggeratedly. Just let the other party more or less, I can't help it. Isn't it too embarrassing to ridicule so wantonly? Haven't you heard of my name, Konoha Light? Obviously. This person doesn't know much about Liu Yun, Aoyama of the Light of the Leaf. I just know that this person is very powerful. He is even called the god of ninja world. Since I want to pretend to be Konoha's ninja, I naturally have to pretend to be the most powerful and powerful one. Anyway, Enko just wanted to show that his own laughter it won't be able to stop for a while, enough. In comparison, in fact, there is not much anger in Kingshan Liu Yun's heart. The most right thing is that it feels funny, but such a situation it really made Yuzuki Zien on the side couldn't bear it anymore. From just now until now, Yuzuki Zien has not said anything to get involved, but this complexion has long since darkened, cut. The ninja sword on his back was drawn out quickly, and he slashed in the direction to deal with that. Sword flashes, the other party didn't even respond to anything. I just feel a flower in front of my eyes. Finally, he fell to the ground with a face full of astonishment. I probably couldn't think of anything, I just played Konoha's ninja, that's all. How nice this is going to die, boom. In the end, he fell headlong to the ground and lost his vitality directly. Well. This sudden swing of the knife made Enko, who was still laughing, stopped immediately. Zien, why are you doing it now? I plan to tease this guy in front of me. It's hard to come out alone, you can have fun. This is gone. This makes Enko feel very sorry. Damn it for dishonoring Master Liu Yun's reputation like this. Sheathing the ninja sword again, Yuzuki Zien just said in a cold voice. This is Yuzuki Zien's idea. I can't tolerate such a guy in front of me insulting Kingshan Liu Yun's reputation so much. This letter 3005. Alright. Even if Enko wants to say something, but after hearing this explanation for a while I couldn't say anything, I could only nod my head in understanding. In the Hidden Kingdom at this moment, is there still no movement? Inside the hall, Chu Wenping couldn't help but frowned. Logically speaking, the person who sent out himself to pretend to be a Konoha shinobi, you should have gotten it already. How do you know now? There is no reaction at all, there was no movement at all. What's wrong? Chuan Mu, who was on the main seat, obviously noticed Chuan Hira's appearance and looked over curiously. No, nothing. Chuan Ping quickly shook his head. Chuan Ping never dared to let himself know about his plans. Although somewhat doubtful. But after all, he is the younger brother connected by blood. So in the end, Kawaki didn't say anything either. Just nodded in understanding. Konoha's ninja is coming soon, are you sure you want to receive it with me? If you don't want to, you can go back and rest first. Knowing my brother's temper. So, if Kawahira feels uncomfortable, Chuanmu didn't mind, let his younger brother go back first, the reception matter. Let yourself come alone, that's enough. It does not matter. Reluctantly smiled. Chuanping's face more or less became a little distorted. In the end, he could only restrain his temper and say, "Brother has done so many things for the hidden country, so naturally I can't be worse than him. Don't worry, I will work with you and take Konoha Shinobi seriously." Seeing that his younger brother could say that, Chuan-mu nodded with a smile. Finally sensible. I believe in you, Chuanping. In the future, you will definitely be able to lead Yin Jiguo to the next step. Hearing this, Chuanping also nodded seriously, looking at my big brother with his happy face. In the end, Chuanping could only say sorry silently in his heart. Although, I will indeed lead the hidden country to a better place. But right now, the hidden country will never be allowed to become someone else's vassal. Coming. Just when Chuanping continued to plan. Outside the door, the voice of the attendant suddenly came over. Obviously, this is Konoha's ninja, they have arrived in their hidden country. Very good. Upon hearing such news, Chuanmu immediately stood up and responded with a smile. Quick, let those Konoha ninjas come in. Yes, Master Chief. Except for those who follow Chuanping, who are unwilling to make the hidden country become a vassal of others. The other people in Yinjai country all admire Chuanmu from the bottom of their hearts. After hearing Kawaki's order, without the slightest hesitation, Dang even took the order, ready to greet Konoha's ninja to come. Sure enough, you are worthy of Konoha's ninjas, even if they are magnificent. The two female ninjas look so beautiful and generous. As a leader, let's not talk about strength. This is what people talk about. He must have the ability to talk nonsense. After seeing Aoyama Liu Yun, Yuzuki Zien and Mitarashi Anko behind him, appreciated immediately. As for the others on the side, including Chuanping, they were a little stunned. I have been living in such a small valley, when have I seen a female ninja? And still such a beautiful female ninja. It's a reasonable thing to be dumbfounded. You're welcome. Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled. Presumably, you are the leader of this hidden country, let's go to bed. Before coming, there was news about this hidden country, and Konoha would naturally have collected it. Even said, how many people exist in this hidden country, how many people have practiced chakra, and what is their specific strength? Anbu, please invite Chu early. Don't think that this is just a village of Shinobu, they don't care about Konoha. On the contrary, no matter what task, they will ensure the accuracy of the news. This is the intelligence capability that Darren Village should have. After that, appears to be simpler. From the beginning to the end, Chuan-mu was cheerful, introducing the customs of the hidden country to Aoyama Liu Yun and others. Let me introduce, there is news about Yinjian. It seems quite normal. It's getting late now, why don't you take a good rest in our hidden country first? Please rest assured, although our hidden country is not big, we have everything you need. Even if you want to soak, it doesn't matter if you take a bath. As the leader of the hidden kingdom, when introducing hidden kingdom like this, naturally it will look much better. As for the contract, please take a good look at our hidden country. You can sign it whenever you want, no problem. Anyway, everyone has already arrived. What else could go wrong? In the end, Shan Liu Yun didn't refuse anything. Under Chuanmu's arrangement, they came to a fairly good post station. Simply stay down. That Chuanmu really didn't lie. In the room, Enko walked out of the bathroom with a satisfied face. The whole person looks very relaxed. I didn't expect that there is even a bathroom here. After walking for so many days, I finally had the opportunity to take a good bath. Naturally very happy. If your words spread, those people in the hidden country will probably not be happy at all. Appreciated just because of the bathroom. Is this requirement raised a bit? No, I even said that this is more or less contemptuous. Well, I don't mean that. If you realize that you may have some problems. In the end, Anko simply shrugged his shoulders. Didn't care that much. Still in a comfortable posture. By the way, what do you think of the hidden country? Anko, who lay down with the opportunity, looked curiously at Kingshan Liu Yun and Yuzuki Zien not far away. First I asked. Then without waiting for an answer. Instead he answered on his own. It seems that there is no problem here, the neighbors are harmonious and the civilians don't seem to have any big problems. The leader also seems very gentle. Do we need to continue to observe or sign a contract directly? Talking. Anko looked at Kingshan Liu Yun questioningly. After all, This kind of thing. In the end, only Kingshan Liu Yun is the one who can make the decision. Anyway, I still need to know Kingshan Liu Yun's opinion, not in a hurry. While speaking, Kingshan Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and stood up. This hidden country may not be as simple as it seems. Even if it's cryptic, but Kingshan Liu Yun still noticed that Chuanmu's younger brother, that is, Liao Wang's Chuanping, although nothing was said from beginning to end, however. The killing intent that flashed in those eyes was still captured by Kingshan Liu Yun, a small place like Yin Jiguo precisely because of its small size, so I don't understand the sky outside how well understood. The vision is completely imprisoned in this small village. It is simply impossible to understand what kind of power a powerful ninja possesses. Wait a little longer. I believe that it won't take long and there will be some action to deal with it. Action! Honestly, Anko really didn't see anything. However, since Kingshan Liu Yun said so, then Anko naturally wouldn't suspect anything. He nodded knowingly. Master Liu Yun, do we need to act first? On the other hand, Yuzuki Zian looked over bluntly. One pair. As long as Kingshan Liu Yun says a word, I can do it immediately. No need. I thought it was just a simple task of signing a contract. Unexpectedly, there are still some things hidden in it. Kingshan Liu Yun really wants to know. How many things can be hidden in a small place like the hidden country? I also really want to know what terrible things the other party will do in the end, so just watch honestly. Clear. Hearing this, Yuzuki Zian nodded in response. Still with that serious look, unsmiling. I said, Anko is more or less helpless. If you have this time, you should go to the bath first. It's getting late and you will go to rest later. Don't disturb my rest. Since I realized my body problem, during this time, Anko has maintained a good state of rest. Even the meatballs that I like to eat. I haven't eaten for a long time. No matter how. You must get back to your former shape. 2. Kingshan Liu Yun just nodded in response. It's really getting late, Master Liu Yun, let's go first. Seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun didn't say this, Yuzuki Zian said seriously even with a small face. I can wash any time. Although as a girl, this Mao Yu Zian must be very clean. In comparison, as long as Kingshan Liu Yun can be familiar with it, even if it is not washed, it is nothing to Mao Yu Zian. Hey, you are a big man, you don't really want to go first. See, Kingshan Liu Yun is really planning to go. Anko couldn't help but say something. Just a brief glance. It's rare for Kingshan Liu Yun to talk to Anko. He just looked sideways, looking in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Let's go together. Anko froze. As for Mao Yu Zian, she was obviously a little dazed, staring blankly at Kingshan Liu Yun. Exactly. Come and help me wipe my back. Finish speaking. Kingshan Liu Yun walked towards the bathroom without stopping, as if, I don't care what choice Yuzuki Zian will make in the end. I said don't go too far. But, such a situation. Obviously, Anko couldn't bear it more or less. Immediately stood up. You don't really think that Zian will listen to what you say, it's too much, Zian. You. Talking. Anko turned his head and looked at Zian, hoping that Zian would not take such a thing seriously. But, I went first. Before Anko finished speaking, Yuzuki Zian planned to follow in. Zian, you don't have to wrong yourself like this. 873. I thought Mao Yu Zian didn't dare to disobey Kingshan Liu Yun's order, quickly persuaded. Anko can't just watch as his former friend just jumped into the fire pit. Who said that I am wronging myself? How do you know that this is not what I want? Facing Anko's obstruction, Yuzuki Zian just stopped and asked in a rather strange tone. Well, Anko was silent. But at this time, Yuzuki Zian has followed and walked into the bathroom. Good boy, the clown is myself. It turns out that this is what your heart thinks. Then let me persuade a fart. Oh. I really want to complain about something, but right now I can't say it at all. That night. In the familiar room, a group of people gathered again. Damn it, where did that guy go? Chu Wenping is a little irritable. The plan is well planned. Didn't he agree to disguise himself as Konoha's ninja and attack the villagers? In the end, I didn't receive any news at all. It's just rubbish, Kohira-sama. The people around at this moment can only look at Chu Wenping in unison. Then what should we do now? It seems that we can't stop it. However, it doesn't seem like a loss after all. Those Konoha ninjas are really beautiful. Tell me, if you really become Konoha's vassal, will you be able to see such a beautiful female ninja often from now on? Obviously, this is the appearance of Yuzuki Zian and Anko. Lost my mind. Chuanping could never have imagined. Just because of those one or two female ninjas, your attitudes change so quickly. Boom. No nonsense, Chuanping immediately started. After all, it is Chunin to deal with these genins, or even existences that are not even genin. That is of course a simple matter. Without the slightest resistance, he was directly sent flying. I've said it before, no matter what, our hidden kingdom cannot become someone else's vassal. If you dare say such a thing, this is the end. No one thought. This Chuanping actually will do it directly. The other people around couldn't help but take a few steps back. Look in awe. Understand. Yes, yes, yes. Nodding repeatedly and retorting, I dare not say anything at all. Snort. With a soft snort, Chuanping's expression softened a little. That. After a while, gradually there was a sound. Master Chuanping, if this is the case, then how can we stop those Konoha ninjas? After all, they have already reached the boundaries of our hidden country. Leave it to me. Smile confidently. Hold them for a few days first. I have already contacted the ninjas in the underground world. Let them take action, even if they are found out, it will not be our fault. To deal with Konoha, even hired ninjas from the underground world. Really, hearing that Chuanping really has a solution. The people around felt a lot more at ease immediately. Very good. As expected of Kabira-sama. However, isn't it such a pity that those two female ninjas just died like this? Until now. Some people are still thinking about Yuzuki Zian and Mitarashi Anko's looks. Would love to say something. But Chuanping stared over with a look. Immediately, like a quail, he directly lowered his head. Talkative fart, I dare not let it go. Snort. Ahem. In fact, Chuanping did not say a word. Those two female ninjas belong to me, of course, after thinking of Yuzuki Zian and Mitarashi Anko that I met before. In Chuanping's eyes, a hint of greed obviously flashed. Such a beautiful beauty, I want it too. It has been detected that the magnet style has reached level 40. The characteristic has been derived, telekinesis. During these few days, although Kingshan Liu Yun is visiting the situation of this hidden country, but I didn't ignore my brushing experience. In just a few days, the level of magnet style was also upgraded to level 40 by Kingshan Liu Yun. And awakened new features. Host. Kingshan Liu Yun characteristic, breaking limits. 2 325. Body 326. 4 324. Simplified abilities, Chakra training LV 325. Shuriken throwing LV max, sealing LV max, body technique LV 324, spiritual training LV 326, read LV max, simplified escape technique. Water style LV, sharp, earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst. Lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique, ice escape, LV max feature unlimited, yang escape LV 350, wood style LV max characteristic, King Kong. Lava style LV max characteristic, corrosion. Land done LV max feature high pressure, dark style LV max feature double rebound, yin done LV 213, magnet style LV 40 characteristic. Psychic power, steel dungeon LV 40 characteristic, spread, simplified special blood follower, Jiugaoyu Rinnegan LV 114, totally kill ashes LV 27, Tensegan LV 14. Simplified Immortal Art, 6 Paths Immortal Art LV 322, Simplified Ninjutsu Rasengan LV Max, Sealing Technique LV Max characteristic, Elimination, Skills Chakra Explosion Technique. Combat Intuition, Extreme Speed, Instant Casting, Insanity, Analytical Understanding, Armoring, Superhuman Physique, Mastery, True Damage, Amplification of Pain, Space Mark, Spiritual Creation, Indestructible Bones. Spiritual Immunity, Distorting Reality, Immortal Spirit, Looting, Distorting Time, not bad. After taking a look at my character template, Kingshan Liu Yun nodded in satisfaction. Recently my own strength has grown, which can be regarded as very good. Speaking of which, shall we continue shopping? At this time, Anko looked over curiously. After all, they have been wandering around in this hidden country for so many days. The place is so big. It was a bit interesting at the beginning, but after a long time I still feel a little boring. Why are you in a hurry to go back? Hey. Questions like this made Anko sneer twice. Can you not be in a hurry? You two are in front of me like this, even if you want to avoid people. Looking at Yuzuki Zien, who always follows Aoyama Liu Yun no matter where she goes. Some words Anko really don't know how to say. I'm still single, okay? Even if you want to show off, there is no need to repair it in front of me. Is it a bully? Yuzuki Zien didn't answer. Even his eyes didn't change a bit, and he didn't feel that there was nothing to be embarrassed about such a thing. Just glanced at Anko lightly. Then he calmly followed Kingshan Liu Yun. Oh, bullying. It's really bullying. All right. Kingshan Liu Yun waved his hand with a smile, calculating the time. It is indeed almost the same time. Wait until tomorrow and prepare to sign the contract. Very good. It's finally time to complete the task. Hear this. Anko smiled joyfully. Everyone is happy. Kingshan Liu Yun just took a look at Anko like this and didn't pay much attention to it. Ha ha ha. Early the next morning, after receiving the news, Chuan Mu came to Kingshan Liu Yun. Facing Aoyama Liu Yun with a smile on his face, please rest assured Konoha, I will definitely not do anything to harm Konoha after my Yinjai kingdom, but if Konoha has something to do, you can tell our Yinjai kingdom. Can see, regarding this matter that can become a vassal of Konoha, Kawaki is still very happy, also very excited. If you order something, it's serious. For this, Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled, waved his hand and said simply, not even modesty, rather, it is so, the dignified Konoha as the head of the 5 ninja villages in the ninja world. When you have nothing to do, you don't need to trouble yourself to this hidden country. Even if something really happened, it's impossible for this hidden country to help. So, to say it is a vassal is to tell everyone that this hidden country has been blessed by Konoha. Regularly, you need to hand in some things to Konoha. Besides, really nothing else. Ha 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 ha. Chuanmu didn't say anything, just smiled happily. Then, under Chuanmu's expectant eyes, Kingshan Liu Yun took out a contract that had been prepared before. Chuanmu didn't pay too much attention to the content of the contract, that is to say, with a glance and then ready to sign. I don't think that the dignified Konoha would fool herself about such a thing, but Shua. At the moment when Chuanmu was about to write, but the current facts make Chuanmu completely unable to say any rebuttals. Who the hell? This. Point 1. A shuriken flew over quickly. There was no sign of panic on Kingshan Liu Yun's face. Kawaki really wants to know. Firmly nailed to the formwork in the room. Just smiled and said, it seems that your hidden country is not as stable as it appears on the surface. Then the contract was closed. Who is the other party? For such a situation, I really want to say, in fact, their hidden country has always been very stable. It's just that such a shuriken doesn't threaten Chuanmu. Dole. After all, it is also Jonin. Suddenly appearing here, what is the reason? This sudden situation made Chuanmu look pale and immediately became alert. Shua, Shua, Shua. While the voice fell, several figures appeared in the room. Wandering ninja. Mitarashi Anko couldn't help frowning in this Ronin outfit. This is a unique outfit that only wandering ninjas can have. No. At this moment, Yuzuki Zien seemed to have discovered something. Frowning slightly, after looking around, said in a serious tone, this is no ordinary wandering ninja. This unique murderous aura should come from the ninja from the underground world. Ordinary wandering ninja and the wandering ninjas from the underground world are completely different concepts. This unique murderous aura, but no one else can fake it. Shua. Thinking of this, Yuzuki Zien did not hesitate. Instead, he directly threw the one behind his back, pulled it out, and blocked it in front of Kingshan Liu Yun, even if he knew that with Kingshan Liu Yun's strength, he didn't need his own protection at all. But Master Liu Yun, such a character is not worth your shot at all. Kingshan Liu Yun did not say much from the beginning to the end. It was a posture with arms folded, looking at the ninjas in the underground world with great interest. Underground world. As an Anbu ninja, Yuzuki Zien has a very keen sense of murderous intent. But Chuanmu is still a little bit worse. At the beginning, I didn't notice anything. After being reminded by Yuzuki Zien, he really reacted, frowning. The whole person looks very puzzled. But why do ninjas from the underground world come to the hidden country? Isn't this a very simple thing? Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. Someone hired a killer from the underground world to stop this contract. Hired? Chuanmu was taken aback then, as if realizing something. The complexion of the whole person became a little appalled. No way. How is it possible? How could you have such guts? Ping, Chuanmu has realized that because of such things he will hire ninjas from the underground world. Except for his younger brother Chuanping. It seems that there is no one else. Looks like you already know who it is. For these wandering ninjas, Aoyama Liu Yun's attitude is casual. Just ignore it. Instead, he looked at the shocked Chuanmu with great interest. If it wasn't for thinking of who the other party was and being concerned about the other party's identity, there shouldn't be such an expression. Kawaki was a little silent. Subsequently, the whole person's face became serious. Seriously and solemnly looking at these people in front of him. Mr. Liu Yun, these people, please leave them to me. Chuanmu really wanted to question his younger brother face to face. Why did he do such an irrational thing? But right now, Chuanmu didn't have so many thoughts. He just looked at these people in front of him with a chill. Thinking, after solving these wandering ninjas, go find your younger brother and question him carefully. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't speak, but just shrugged his shoulders, which can be regarded as agreeing. Signal this Chuanmu you can attack at will. Is this belittling them? Even wandering ninjas more or less have their own arrogance. It's really annoying to be ignored like this. Let's stop here. The leader of the wandering ninja directly took out a very large blade on his back. Standing before my eyes. It seems that you have never heard of Laozi's name. Yes. No matter when. Before doing this, they all like to say a few words, just pretend, pity. Before the other party could finish speaking, this Chuanmu made a move directly for 100 years. Fire style firestone technique. It's just an ordinary D-rank ninjutsu, although the amount of chakra reached the level of Jonin. However, due to lack of any cultivation experience, even if the amount of chakra is enough, but there is no powerful ninjutsu. To say that it is special Jonin is already very reluctant. Boom! Facing Chuanmu's fire style, the opponent just waved the knife in his hand. Cut off Chuanmu's escape technique by himself, too weak. Before coming, these wandering ninjas didn't know the situation of the mission target this time. But it's just a small village. Even if there are ninjas, how powerful can they be? This is simply a task of sending money. So these ninjas from the underground world naturally accepted a mission without hesitation. Go to hell. Waving the knife in his hand, he headed directly in the direction of Chuanmu. Slashed over. Hateful. Being so underestimated. Chuanmu's temper also came up. Isn't it just a fight? As if anyone would coax you, just do it. Boom, boom, boom. Chuanmu, who wields a shuriken, will fight against these ninjas from the underground world. The confrontation between the knives kept flickering dazzling sparks. The strength is good. These ninjas in the underground world have experienced many battles, and their strength can barely reach the level of Jonin. After fighting for a while, the strength shown by Chuanmu made the headed wandering ninja nod with satisfaction. Subsequently, unfortunately, one-on-one combat will never happen in the way of the ninja. Only fools are foolish one-on-one battles. Anyone with a little brain knows how to use all the resources around. Help yourself to end the fight. I am not here alone. Why should I be one-on-one with you? Let's do it together. After the voice fell, the rest of the ninjas who were standing around immediately started to fight together. Really? Faced with the cooperation of so many people, Chuanmu, who was still able to hold on to the wind at the beginning, was obviously overwhelmed. For a while they can only barely defend. Shall we help? From the beginning to the end, Anko, who was watching the battle, looked curiously at Kingshan Liu Yun beside him. Yuzuki Zian on the other side also looked over. Eyes are pure. Just a word from Kingshan Liu Yun, Yuzuki Zian will immediately make a move. No need. Arms around shoulders, such an interesting thing. It would be a pity if it was interrupted like this. Just keep reading. If you really want to make a move, that is when this Chuanmu is really going to die. Clear. Anko nodded knowingly. Now that Kingshan Liu Yun has already said that, then I have to say more. With Kingshan Liu Yun, ready to watch the play with great interest. As for Yuzuki Zian, it is much simpler and purer. Anyway, since this is the meaning of Kingshan Liu Yun, then I just listen to it honestly. Standing quietly by the side, without the slightest meaning of saying anything. If you keep it long, you will lose it. Has always been passive defense. Chuanmu, who had found a chance, was kicked out of the room without paying attention. these wandering ninjas. After seeing this scene, without the slightest hesitation, Dang even then rushed out. Looking at this, it seems that he intends to get rid of this Chuanmu, otherwise he will not give up. Die. At the same time, a long time ago, Chuanping had been guarding outside here, just to see that the ninja I hired will completely deal with this contract. Original. When he heard the sound of fighting, Chuanping was still in a state of joy. It's finally up. Great, in this case the contract must be impossible to sign. Thinking that he finally stopped the vassal matter, even though Chuan Muding was relieved a lot, only what to say. I saw a figure was blasted out from the room, originally. Chuanping thought that it must be those ninjas from Konoha, but after seeing the figure who was blasted out and the specific identity, Chuanping was immediately stunned, elder brother. Cough. Chuan Mu, who fell heavily on the ground, immediately coughed up blood, but standing up with a determined face, looking seriously at the wandering ninjas in front of him. No matter what, I will never let you harm the hidden country. Dangerous to the hidden kingdom. The wandering ninjas who came out instantly faced Chuanmu's chilling words. They simply smiled. Not too many mood swings. They don't have time. Threatening this so-called hermit country. Comparison. Our mission is to break the contract this time. As long as we kill you, it should be fine. After finishing speaking, the leader of the wandering ninja laughed cruelly, in a state of preparing to cut Chuanmu directly. Beside, the rest of the wandering ninjas who came out after the blink of an eye also smiled cruelly. Such a thing. They have already experienced countless times. I'm completely used to this kind of killing. Etc. Just when the leader of the wandering ninja waved the knife in his hand and was about to do it directly, Chuanping, who could no longer settle down, rushed out from not far away. Stop it. How could Chuanping really watch helplessly as his brother was killed by these wandering ninjas? Although I really want to stop them from the hidden country and become Konoha's vassal. But only so. Chuanping has never hoped that his deputy team will die. Sudden sound. These wandering ninjas couldn't help but stop their movements. Looking over curiously, I saw Chuanping, who quickly appeared, was directly in front of himself tall. Stop it. The wandering ninja didn't talk, just be nice. Seemingly looking at Chuanping in front of him. Are you stupid? I don't really think that we will stop attacking just because we can't say a word. Slaughter together. Dare to stop them from completing their mission, then kill them together directly and start without any hesitation. Etc. This is also the first time Kawahira hired a ninja from the underground world. For many rules, I don't know very clearly. Seeing that these people were actually going to kill him, he quickly said, I hired you. I let you issue such a mission, how could you do anything to me? At this time, Chuanping could only express his identity. Kawahira. Chuanmu, who was blocked by Chuanhira. Become a little low-browed. Although such an answer has been guessed a long time ago. However, after hearing his younger brother admit it directly, Chuanmu's heart is still very complicated. Several wandering ninjas just glanced at Chuanping with strange eyes, smiled and said nothing, do not know why. Such an atmosphere. It really made Chuanping feel his scalp tingling. I always feel that if something bad is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I don't care about anything else, so I just said it. If at this time Chuanping has not realized the seriousness of the problem, he will really be killed. For a moment, just you look at me, I look at your appearance. With wanton laughter. So all the money. What does it mean to invite God is easy but send God away is difficult? These wandering ninjas. 3. Said jokingly. Chuanping's only idea is to let these wandering ninjas leave the hidden country. Finally, these wandering ninjas spoke. Hahaha, if you want us to leave, you can. You, what do you want to do? I cancelled this mission, I will give you the reward, you can go back now. No one spoke and no one meant to answer. It is precisely because of this. As long as you hand over all the money in the village, we will leave, how about it? Chuanping finally realized. At the moment, all the money, isn't that a bit exaggerated? This is not the lion's big mouth. That's right. Facing this unbelievable gaze. A few ninjas from the underground world. They all laughed. I don't think at all if I am like this there is no problem, on the contrary. Looking at this complexion, it is still wanton as always. Don't you understand? From the very beginning, we didn't intend to complete the task with full power. Hit from the beginning. When these ninjas in the underground world accepted this task, they didn't intend to complete it properly. If it wasn't for you, we really didn't know that there was such a small village in such a place. Although it's a little small, it's enough for us to be chic for a long time. Obviously, such a thing. It is not the first time these ninjas in the underground world have done it. One by one, the performance is very skilled. Grab ya. Such a thing. Chuenping never thought of it. Especially looking at these wanton eyes, Chuenping couldn't help but tremble in his heart. He was really frightened. Thank you for that. Yes. Thank you for showing us the way. Finish speaking. All of them looked at Chuenping mockingly. For a moment Chuenping froze in place. Because of myself, everything because of myself. So, in fact, he was the one who brought the disaster into their hidden country. How many 710 are a bit emotionally broken? Now, you finally know why I want Yin Jiguo to become Konoha's vassal. Seeing my brother like this, Chuenmu smiled wryly and shook his head, stood up again from the ground. This is the most real ninja. Weakness is the original sin. Our hidden country is too weak. Without the blessing of Konoha, our hidden country is doomed to be destroyed. Chuenmu didn't blame his younger brother. In Kawaki's view, today there is no such thing as today, and one day in the future there will be wandering ninjas, aware of the existence of their hidden kingdom. At that time it should be destroyed or destroyed. Such was the fate of their hidden kingdom. No wonder others. Oh, Chuenping was completely dumbfounded. His eyes were stunned. Chuenping never thought of such a thing. This can be regarded as reality. Chuenping was slapped hard on the face. This hurts so much. Get behind me. Chuenmu didn't talk nonsense, and after standing up again, he signaled Chuenhira to hide behind him. Then there were some wounds. But Chuenmu's gaze was still as serious as ever. If you want to hurt Hidden Kingdom, then step on my dead body first. Core death. Chuenmu's performance for these wandering ninjas can only be regarded as the defense of ants. Nothing at all. After smiling indifferently, ready to start right away. But at this time, I will never let anyone hurt the hidden country. Chuenping's figure, without the slightest hesitation, rushed directly in the direction of these wandering ninjas. Although obstructed in every possible way, Yin Jiguo became Konoha's vassal. But it is precisely because of thinking about the hidden country that Chuenping is like this. At the moment, I saw someone who wanted to see the hidden country in the future. Chuenping also did not hesitate at all. Kill! He yelled angrily, as if he was emboldening himself. It's really courting death. Pity, this Chuenping is destined not to be the protagonist, and it is also destined that there is no possibility of explosion. No matter how loud you shout, it won't affect the final outcome. Chuenping. Chuenmu didn't react at all, and when he realized it, Chuenping has rushed to the front of those wandering ninjas. The knife in the hand was raised high. Obviously, this is intended to be chopped down directly. Chuenping was also stunned. The absolute gap between the strengths, it made Chuenping realize that he had no chance of surviving at all. This time I am dead. Boom. Originally, Chuenping had already closed his eyes, ready to die. However, after a long time, he didn't feel the blade fall on his body. Chuenping opened his eyes cautiously. I don't know when. A wooden stake suddenly appeared in front of him, steadily blocked the opponent's blade, although it looks like a powerful one, but no trace was left on the stake, not even a notch. What's this? The sudden situation made this wandering ninja froze in place, didn't realize what was going on at all. This is. Chuenmu originally thought that his younger brother must be dying, but this sudden scene. After making Chuenmu stunned, he suddenly looked sideways at Kingshan Liu Yun on the other side, Mr. Liu Yun. In addition to this Kingshan Liu Yun, Chuenmu really didn't expect that there would be the possibility of other people making a move. Who? At this time, these wandering ninjas obviously also noticed Kingshan Liu Yun behind them, frowning furiously. He looked over with a face full of vigilance. Didn't you hear clearly just now? Facing the eyes of these people, Kingshan Liu Yun smiled indifferently. Didn't they say before that this hidden country will become a vassal of Konoha? What does it mean, become a vassal of Konoha? That is to say, are you Konoha's ninjas? Before. These wandering ninjas had already thought about it. Next, we are going to prepare how to snatch this hidden country. Really didn't realize anything else. Isn't that obvious? Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. Simply shrugged. It's Konoha's ninja. The wandering ninjas who realized what was going on backed up at the same time. As a wandering ninja, it's not like the people here in the hidden country who don't know anything. Having experienced the cruelty of the underground world, I can better understand that the strength of those Darren villages is simply not something they can provoke. A simple touch will result in death? It turns out that this hidden country is an affiliated village of Konoha. That's exactly why the flood rushed into the Dragon King temple. Ha ha ha. Bright laughter. Juemping, who was the closest, froze in place. What's the meaning? A group of people who have such contempt for their hidden country. In the know. After they are actually affiliated villages of Konoha, one by one, all of them became more polite. Is the influence of this Konoha so exaggerated? This is Chuanping's first feeling, the advantage of the ninja village. Even just a name is enough for these wandering ninjas to be terrified and dare not make the slightest move. It's too exaggerated. Now you know that Darren village is amazing. Seeing my brother's expression like this, Chuanmu on the side shook his head helplessly. If not for this, how could Chuanmu take up the pole and give their hidden country to each other as an affiliated village? Oh. Anyway, Chuanmu is completely dumb now without saying a word. Even I don't know what to say at all, actually. See Kingshan, Liu Yun and others in front of you, all smiles without saying a word, as if the roles were reversed in half. This time it's the turn of these wandering ninjas to panic. He even said that cold sweat dripped from his forehead involuntarily, stammering, "You may not know, but I know you people from Konoha. My ninja and I from Konoha are actually friends." Yes. Hear this. Kingshan Liu Yun raised his eyebrows with great interest. Then tell me, who are you friends with? A little curious. Look at these wandering ninjas, do they really know they're Konoha ninjas? Actually, after a moment of hesitation, the leader of the wandering ninja, Dang, even said directly. Actually, I know your Konoha light. The light of leaves. Even Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't help being stunned when he heard this sentence. And Anko and Yuzuki Zien on the side are even more strange. That's right. Seeing such a reaction, these wandering ninjas thought it was their own words. It was very useful. Without the slightest hesitation, when even directly speaking. That's right. The light of the leaf, Aoyama Liu Yun, is known as the god of the ninja world, and I even had dinner with him. In order to make myself behave as if I had dinner with Kingshan Liu Yun. The wandering ninja. Try to make your expression. Be easygoing. But still can't hold back. For a moment, everyone could hear Anko's exaggerated laughter. First, the person who directly dressed as Aoyama Liu Yun. Now I had dinner with Kingshan Liu Yun again. So how much do these people like it? And they can talk about their relationship with Kingshan Liu Yun. And getting closer is right. But at least you have to take a good look at what the person you want to get closer to looks like. I don't even know what it looks like. I'm still pretending here. More or less, it's a bit outrageous. Well, all the wandering ninjas are all stunned at the moment, looking blankly at Anko, who is still laughing. Totally no idea. Did they say something wrong? Why do you laugh so exaggeratedly? At this time, brother, that Konoha shinobi's name seems to be Aoyama Liu Yun. Actually, Juemping only knows that the light of Konoha, Aoyama Liu Yun. However, what is the specific meaning of this name, Juemping really does not know. Otherwise, I won't be so stubborn before. But now, Juemping couldn't help the curiosity in his heart and asked his brother. If I remember correctly, among the Konoha shinobi who came this time, the only male ninja is Aoyama Liu Yun. Chuanmu just smiled without speaking, did not speak, but these wandering ninjas. Originally, more or less, I was able to maintain my state of mind. But when I hear this kind of thing, I really can't help it. The light of the leaf, you are the light of the leaf. All the wandering ninjas panicked for a while, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun in disbelief. Can't believe it at all. The man in front of him is actually the existence called Konoha light. Why doesn't it look like it? Spreading his hands, Kingshan Liu Yun looked over with a smile on his face. Didn't you just say, did you have dinner with me? Why, you don't know me now. 2.0 No, I'm just bragging. You have been serious for so long. Moreover, who would have thought that this is the real Konoha light? What else do you want to say? But at this time, Kingshan Liu Yun has already stepped forward, walking towards the direction of these wandering ninjas. Frightened, I can only step back. He didn't even dare to show the movement of running away. I'm afraid that there will be something unusual. This Kingshan Liu Yun will do it directly. When the time comes, the only thing that greets them is a certain death. He raised one hand and put it on the shoulder that was dealing with that one. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. Half of my body has already turned into metal. Although it feels a little weird. Just about to say thank you. Bow your head. Thanks. But still feel at ease. Although I don't know what Kingshan Liu Yun's intention is. Let it go, let us go. But at this time, the wandering ninja who was held by Aoyama Liu Yun's shoulders only felt that he had lost control of his body. What nonsense are you talking about? Suddenly found. The headed wandering ninja, besides begging all over his face, can't do anything else at all, for a while. But from what it sounds like, have you really decided to let them go? At the same time, he has already walked to the side of this wandering ninja. Didn't we have dinner together? How could I do anything to you? What's going on here? Immediately panicked. Want to struggle, want to move. Pity. In the end, it's just futile and it won't affect the final outcome at all. I can only watch helplessly, my body metallized bit by bit. To the end. Directly into the appearance of an Iron Man. Even his demeanor and movements are still panicked. This sudden situation caused the people around them to regress for a long time. Even Anko and Yuzuki Zien have an incredible posture. After all, before this, they had never seen Kingshan Liu Yun actually possess such an ability. Really was terrified. This is the characteristic derived from steel escape metallization. With enough chakra, Aoyama Liu Yun can metallize anything, including humans. After doing all this, Aoyama Liu Yun's expression remained unchanged. He just looked sideways at the remaining ninjas. Look. I let him exist forever. Although he has become an Iron Man, at least for now, he can be preserved forever. As long as no one breaks it, hiss, hearing what you said, we still have to thank you. The remaining wandering ninjas really dare not say a single extra word. After looking at each other, it seems that some consensus has been reached. Without the slightest hesitation. Run. Joke. At this time, if you still don't run. Could it be that we have to wait for Aoyama Liu Yun to use his abilities again to turn them into Iron Men like this? For such a situation, Kingshan Liu Yun obviously expected it a long time ago. So I didn't feel anything but just smiled slightly. Subsequently, raise one hand, psychic power activate. When the magnet style reaches level 40, the 10 features derived from it experience. Compared with metallization, telekinetic power consumes more mental power. As long as Kingshan Liu Yun has enough spiritual power, even planets can be controlled at will. Right now, it's just controlling the actions of a few people. Then it is even simpler. These people still kept running away. It's just that this figure was directly frozen in midair. Regardless of any struggle, there is no state of movement at all. This can't even run. What kind of ghost ability is this? Simply unheard of. This time I was really scared. Looking at the footsteps of Kingshan Liu Yun, walking in and out. It is very good to not be directly scared to pee. Let us go, let us go. Pity. But no matter how loud the yelling is, it will not affect the final result. Bangs, bangs, bang. One by one, they were metallized directly in midair, and then fell on the ground. Kingshan Liu Yun, who had done all this, simply stretched his muscles and bones. Looking relaxed. It seems that such a thing for Kingshan Liu Yun is not worth being taken seriously at all. What kind of ability is this? At this time, Anko jumped to Kingshan Liu Yun's side, looking curiously at Kingshan Liu Yun. Liu Zian at the side, although she didn't speak, looked at Kingshan Liu Yun curiously. I really want to know what kind of ability this is. It's not a big deal. Simply shrugged, Kingshan Liu Yun said casually, it's just an ability that was unintentionally derived when I was studying the fusion of steel done. It's nothing. What you said. It's really easy. Hearing this, Anko immediately fell silent. On the other hand, Yuzuki Zien also had a helpless expression on her face. It is obviously a very surprising thing, but how come to Kingshan Liu Yun, it becomes so easy? Seemingly, for ordinary people, it's already a very surprising thing just to integrate the bleeding inheritance boundary. How did you get here? It became so easy, but thinking that the guy in front of him is after Aoyama Liu Yun, who is known as the god of ninja world. It seems that it is not so unacceptable. With this thought, Anko didn't intend to ask any further questions, wandering ninja thing. it can be regarded as an end. Kingshan Liu Yun and others left directly after signing the contract. Brother, is there really such a powerful ninja in this world? In the hidden country, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun and others leaving the back, Chuanping couldn't help but speak and asked his brother. Before that, although Chuanping knows, in this world some ninjas are indeed extremely powerful, but there should be an upper limit. But isn't the strength shown by Kingshan Liu Yun too terrifying? You'll understand later. Chuan Mu didn't say much, but simply patted Chuan Ping on the shoulder. You still know too little now, and when you see more things in the future, you will naturally not be surprised. Although it feels incredible. But in the end, Chuan Mu still nodded in understanding. I can't say anything anymore. Regarding the matter of becoming a vassal of Konoha before, Chuan usually opposes it, but now, he really can't say anything against it. It's really scary. No, I just came back. Konoha. Just finished a mission. Kingshan Liu Yun has already planned in the next few days. I must take a good rest. But I just came back, I haven't had time to lie down yet. Just pulled out by Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai. Facing Aoyama Liu Yun's struggle, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai didn't care so much. With a face full of indifference, he pulled Kingshan Liu Yun and walked outside. You said that when your mission is over, you will go to the movies with me. Now that you are back, how can you not count your words? Good guy, reasonable and well-founded, Maoshan Liu Yun really can't say a single rebuttal. After all, the original self really said so. I wanted to give myself at that time a slap in the face. Okay, what do you do when you say such things? But even so, you have to give me some time to rest. I just came back. Can I watch the movie anytime? Just watching a movie. Looks like it can be any time. Does it have to be at a time like this? Isn't it still the same after 2 days? I've seen the time, the latest movie is released today, you came back just in time. Good guy. It's still my fault. I shouldn't have come back at a time like this. What can I say? Although helpless, they have already been dragged out. If they refuse, it will be hard to say. Finally, Aoyama Liu Yun could only be dragged and lost in the cinema by Otsutsuki Kaguya with a face full of helplessness. Don't give up, we will win. Everyone, be sure to work hard. We must have hope. These are all lines from the movie. Very old-fashioned movie plot, as the heroine Fujifuksu the role played. They are also inspiring. Gives people the same gritty get characteristic. Have to say, there are still many people who like this kind of movie plot. Everyone likes to watch this kind of perseverance and finally rely on perseverance to win the ending. Pity, Kingshan Liu Yun before time travel watching this movie one is too much. For Kingshan Liu Yun, this kind of movie plot should not be too old-fashioned, it doesn't make any sense at all. I almost fell asleep watching Kingshan Liu Yun, only, we must win. Some people in the movie theater don't know if they were infected by the plot in the movie, some can't hold back, they even stood up directly, shouting loudly for the characters in the movie. Even Otsutsuki Kaguya by my side. However, he is the ancestor of Chakra, but he didn't show too much embarrassment. But they are still in the state of clenching their small fists tightly, watching the situation in the movie seriously. Very good. After seeing that the final outcome is the victory of the righteous side. Otsutsuki Kaguya, I feel relieved now. The state of the whole person seems to be much more relaxed. Is it so passionate? Glancing at this Otsutsuki Kaguya, Aoyama Liu Yun didn't know what to say for a while. Can only say, this Otsutsuki Kaguya is getting less and less cold like before. But such a goddess Yuzuki is more like a person. Movie ends. When many people leave the movie theater, they still have an unfinished attitude. It's like looking back at the picture in the movie before aftertaste. Have fun. Glancing at the side, Otsutsuki Kaguya, who is smiling and smiling. Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't help but smiled. Who would have thought that the person who was emotionally affected by the movie would be the legendary ancestor of Chakra, the goddess Yuzuki? This movie is really good, don't you think? Otsutsuki Kaguya doesn't think there's anything wrong with her behavior. Isn't this movie good, as long as you are happy? What can I say? Watch it if you like. Anyway, Otsutsuki Kaguya doesn't have many hobbies, so it's pretty good to have such a hobby. Speaking of which, I heard that the heroine of this movie also came to Konoha to do promotion. Yes. Some surprise, but Kingshan Liu Yun still nodded in understanding, didn't say anything. It's a strange thing to say. The technology tree of this ninja world is a bit crooked. Obviously, we can make movies, and there are movie theaters, the results of it, not even a normal car, although there is no mobile phone. But there is a refrigerator and air conditioner, which is outrageous, Fuji KZ. In order to promote the movie, that's why I came to Konoha. For such a thing, Kingshin Liu Yun is not surprised, only turning around. Meeting Otsutsuki Kaguya's expectant eyes, Kingshin Liu Yun suddenly froze for a moment. You don't want to see yourself. Saying that, Kingshin Liu Yun's eyelids couldn't help jumping up. I really want to call him a good guy. Hey. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai did not deny it, but still laughed cheerfully. The meaning is obvious. Just like what Kingshin Liu Yun said, I want to see for myself, the heroine herself. Tusk couldn't help but pouted. If the other party knows that her fan is the legendary ancestor of Chakra, I'm afraid they will be scared to death. Fans or whatever. He waved his hand casually, although Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai really likes this kind of movie, but it is not enough to be affected by reason, as the goddess of Yuzuki, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, still has her own pride. Fine. See Otsutsuki Kaguya-heim so. Kingshin Liu Yun also just smiled. I didn't argue with Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai on this matter. If you want to, then go and see. It's all out anyway. It doesn't matter if I go to see Fuji Fuxu. Hey. Seeing that Aoyama Liu Yun agreed, Otsutsuki Kaguya smiled happily. Holding Kingshin Liu Yun's hand, she was about to leave. Have to say, this Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai is really becoming more and more like a real person, possessing the appeasement of anger and sorrow that belongs to human beings. Although the style seems to be lowered. But, as far as it turned out, it was pretty darn good. Ran. After arriving at the place, it can be seen that other actors, including the director, are present. But Fuji Fuyuki, who is the heroine, was not there. The reasons given. It's just that Fuji Fuxui ran away during the publicity. As for where it went, I'm still looking for it. Tusk. A bit disappointed. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai simply shook his head and didn't bother to say anything more about such things. Turning around, ready to leave. That's it. No one is here, it's meaningless. Originally the purpose was to see Fuji Fuxui, but now he is gone. Then it doesn't make much sense to stay by myself, so I will leave naturally. Fine. No objection. Look at Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai's bored look. Kingshin Liu Yun took a look at the sky at the moment. Not too late. Anyway, they have already come out, and they are not in a hurry to go back directly. Continue shopping. Go shopping. Looking sideways, Otsutsuki Kaguya looked curiously at Aoyama Liu Yun. It's already out anyway, so there's no need to rush back. You haven't been around much since you've been here in Konoha for so long. Okay. Hearing what Kingshin Liu Yun said, Otsutsuki Kaguya did not refuse, nodded, followed in the footsteps of Aoyama Liu Yun. Anyway, I am not very familiar with such a place. No matter where Kingshin Liu Yun goes, just follow him. Are you so good? Frowning, glanced at such Otsutsuki Kaguya-heim. Subsequently, take it directly to deal with that, and walk in the direction of a bar. Here. This is Otsutsuki Kaguya-heim, the first time I came to a place like a bar. I am very curious about everything around me. Kingshin Liu Yun is very skillful. Take Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter and walk towards the bar counter. 2 glasses of alcohol or high. He simply waved his hand in the direction of the waiter. Yes. Master Liu Yun. Kingshin Liu Yun's reputation among the leaves is absolute. Even the waiters in this bar know what Kingshin Liu Yun looks like. So, the moment he saw Kingshin Liu Yun, his expression immediately became serious. When even a quick nod. It's time to make wine for Kingshin Liu Yun. What's this? Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, who took a glass of wine, looked at Aoyama Liu Yun's hand, the same glass of wine. Looked very curious. It's just that you've stayed at home for too long, so it's better to go out for a stroll once in a while. Like Otsutsuki Kaguya-heim. Staying at home for too long, I don't understand many things outside very clearly. You know, this kind of thing is enough to make people happy. Finish speaking. Kingshin Liu Yun shook the wine glass in his hand, and then drank it hungry. Makes people happy. There is such a thing. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai's eyes became even more strange. However, I didn't care about anything. Seeing Aoyama Liu Yun's actions, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai also prepared to pick up the wine glass and drank it directly. Only, let's stop here. You pervert. The sudden voice interrupted the movements of Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai. It also caused Kingshan Liu Yun to freeze in place immediately. I still don't understand what's going on. A beautiful figure that appeared on the shelves suddenly appeared in front of Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai. Although the face is good, however, the eyes that looked at Kingshan Liu Yun seemed much more contemptuous. Letter 3005. A little dazed, I've noticed you since the beginning. After the other party showed disdain and said something to Kingshan Liu Yun, then he looked sideways at Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, said in a reassuring tone. Ma'am, you may not know much about alcohol. This man just wants to do bad things to you while you're drunk. Obviously, what Aoyama Liu Yun said to Otsutsuki Kaguya just now. This man also noticed. And as a matter of course, I want to be crooked. Excuse me. Otsutsuki Kaguya tilted his neck and looked at him. Some don't understand what the other party's so-called, very embarrassing meaning is. Is it so simple? These days there are still people who don't know about this kind of thing. However, it is abominable to deceive such a simple person. Looking at the gaze of Kingshan Liu Yun, I became even more disgusted. Ma'am, you are very beautiful. Once you are drunk, you will be taken advantage of. So what? He just wants you. Does it have to be so obvious? Fujifuksu feels that today's day is really weird. The directors also want to participate in the so-called propaganda. For something like this, even if Fujifuksu Edeng refused and even sneaked out after finally having the opportunity. I can safely check my own small wine without being disturbed unexpectedly. Such a thing happened, no way, although I feel that my life will be gloomy, but when something bad happens in front of you. There is still no way for Fujifuksu to pretend to be invisible. In the end, he stood up, however, to the surprise of Fujifuksu. This woman who looks very beautiful, whose appearance is even higher than her own, does she know too little? Shouldn't many things be common sense? It turned out that the other party didn't even know such common sense. Sleep with me. Frowning frivolously, he glanced at Fujifuksu quite strangely. You are the heroine of the previous movie, Fujifayuki. At this time, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai suddenly recognized. Isn't the person in front of me the heroine of the movie I worked on before? Didn't expect it to appear here. Are you my fan? I thought this Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai was my fan. Doesn't this mean that it is easier for the other party to believe what you say? I was just about to continue talking. Next second, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, who was holding a wine glass, raised her head and drank the wine in the glass directly. Some do not understand. Obviously, I have already said it so clearly. Why did the person in front of him drink the wine in his hand without hesitation? Very special taste. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai's complexion remained unchanged, and he glanced at the wine glass in his hand, nodding rather admiringly. It is indeed a rather unique taste. Not bad. Then put the glass back on the bar. Continued cup. Fujifuksu felt a little confused. Could it be that a lot of things I just said have no daily effect? Although I don't know what you mean by being drunk, I think that such a situation will definitely not happen to me. After a brief glance at Fujifayuki, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai withdrew his gaze. Extremely holds up a new wine glass. Also, I'm not your fan. I really like your movies, but that doesn't mean I will be your fan. Joke. As the ancestor of Chakra, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai still has this pride. Looking at Otsutsuki Kaguya-hime in front of me. This time it was Fujifuksu's turn to be dumbfounded. I don't know what to say at all. In such a dumb state, Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't help but burst out laughing. It's too much. At this time I still laugh at myself. Fujifuksu is a little skeptical. Is all of this right now planned by the other party? The purpose of playing from the beginning is to laugh at myself. Thinking of this, for a while, Fujifuksu couldn't help her temper and wanted to curse. And at this moment, Your Highness Yuki. Your Highness Yuki. With a few calls, a slightly old figure ran over quickly, 3 husbands. After seeing the other party, Fujifayuki restrained her temper a bit but still clasped his arms around his shoulders. In a very dissatisfied state, finally found it. Seeing Fujifuksu in front of him, Mrs. Asama felt relieved, finally found it. For a moment, Mrs. Asama is really worried. Is the princess of their snow country really missing? If that's the case, then I can be regarded as the real sinner of snow country. I'm sorry, Your Highness Yuki has caused you trouble. And When Fujifuksu, who walked over, saw Aoyama, Liu Yun, and Otsutsuki Kaguya in front of him. Don't wait to find out the details. Immediately apologize. Hey, did I do anything wrong? Seeing this scene, Fujifayuki expressed even more dissatisfaction. Obviously, it's their own problem. Obviously, I came forward because I saw injustice on the road. In the end, I still need to apologize. This made Fujifuksu very dissatisfied. I don't think there's anything wrong with me. His Highness Yuki. Looking at Fujifuksu in front of me, Mrs. Asama has been around for 5 years. But no matter what, this is the princess of their snow country, and also their true hope of the snow country. Never mind. See here. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled indifferently, waved his hand and said directly. It doesn't count as something. If you have something to talk about, then go and talk about it. Thank you, this one. Seeing Kingshan Liu Yun acting so casually, Mrs. Asama was much more relaxed. But, what were you going to say just now? Next second. Looking at the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him, he seemed to have discovered something. Everyone froze for a moment. You are the light of Konoha, you are the light of Konoha. Totally unexpected. I would actually be here and see the legendary existence. At this moment, Fujifayuki at the side also looked over in surprise. Although, for many things in the ninja world, Fujifayuki did not know much about it. But I also know that the god of the ninja world, the light of the sleepy leaves, the true hero of the ninja world, the terminator of the 4th Ninja War. There are still a lot of rumors about Wang Hao Aoyama Liu Yun's name and rumors. Although Fujifuksu doesn't know Aoyama Liu Yun's appearance, he also knows that Aoyama Liu Yun is a person. Are you the ninja god? Curious eyes staring directly at the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him, as if he wanted to figure out why this guy in front of him. What is so unique about it? The group will be honored as the god of the ninja world. Isn't it like? Facing Fujifuksu's gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun shrugged indifferently. Looked over with a smile on his face, call. Like a fart. Anyway, Fujifayuki couldn't associate this guy in front of him with the legendary ninja god. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled indifferently. That. Mrs. Asama really doesn't know. Oh, when did this Kingshan Liu Yun and his own little snow princess have such a relationship? For a while. As if realizing something, Mrs. Asama's eyes became a bit brighter. Said quickly, Master Liu Yun, to be honest, if it is possible, our crew will go to the snow country to shoot some special scenes. If you don't mind, can you ask Mr. Liu Yun to go with us? The first to be stunned is actually not Aoyama Liu Yun, but Fujifuksu. Surprised and once stunned. As if knowing for the first time that he is going to the snow country next. How do I? Looking over in bewilderment. Why don't I know I'm going to snow country next? His Highness Yuki? Only, waiting for Fujifayuki to say something, Mrs. Asama on the side interrupted immediately, looking at Fujifayu in front of him with clear eyes. For a while, Fujifayuki was silent. If it was someone else, Fujifuksu might not be able to see it, and Santai Asama in front of me has been protecting Fujifayuki's side since a long time ago. Fujifayuki can almost understand what the other party's gaze and movement mean. This is our last chance, little snow princess. The eyes seem to be extravagant. Mrs. Asama hopes that Fujifuksu in front of him will not refuse. Finally, facing such gazes, Fujifayuki remained silent. Don't say anything. Mrs. Asama's complexion is happy. Does this agree? No matter whether the ending can be successful or not. But right now, even if there is such an opportunity, San Teifu Asama hopes to try it out. It's been too long since they left the snow country. Master Liu Yun. Subsequently, Asama Santai turned her begging eyes to Kingshan Liu Yun again. His Royal Highness Zhu Hui's new movie will be filmed in the snow country. At that time, if Master Liu Yun has any ideas, you can come and have a look. Take a look. Others don't know, but Kingshan Liu Yun is very clear. This Fujifuksu painting, formerly known as Fuhua Zaioksu, and this Mrs. Asama is actually Fenghua Zaioksu's former guard. I have guarded Fenghua Zaioksu for a long time. Back then, the snow country experienced changes. Fenghua Zaioksu's father, who was also the famous name of the snow country, was injured and died. But his younger brother, Fenghua Fudao, took advantage of the situation to seize power at this time, in order to hunt down Fenghua Zaioksu. If it wasn't for the third wife Asama back then, who risked his life to protect Fenghua Zaioksu, there is no way to leave the country of snow. So many years have passed in a flash. Not to mention Fuguo. Even if it is near the snow country, Fenghua Zioxu has never been there again. Don't look at the surface. This Fenghua Zioxu seems to be put on badly. I never think about it again. 343. There is something about the restoration of the country, however, in Fenghua Zioxu's heart, she has always been concerned about such things, wanting to set foot on the border of snow country again countless times. Only with my own strength I can't do it at all. What does Master Liu Yun mean? Mrs. Asama's eyes were hopeful, her expression was flattering, even she was almost kneeling on the ground, Fenghua Zioxu on the side, although she didn't say anything from the beginning to the end. But that gaze was always looking at Kingshan Liu Yun from the beginning to the end. I am very concerned about Kingshan Liu Yun's answer, smile, didn't say anything, just glanced sideways at Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter to the side. Didn't you say before that you were more curious about the shooting? Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai did not expect that this Aoyama Liu Yun would suddenly ask what she meant only. After thinking for a while, Otsutsuki Kaguya still nodded. Just right, I also want to see how those movies were shot. Very good. San Teifu Asama looked happy, although it was not Kingshan Liu Yun who spoke. But Mrs. Asama is not a fool, how could he not see it? This Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai is obviously from Aoyama Liu Yun, the other party agrees, so the meaning of Kingshan Liu Yun is definitely not rejection. Please rest assured I will not disappoint you. Overjoyed, Mrs. Asama was about to kneel down immediately. Oh one. Just made a move. Kingshan Liu Yun simply waved his hand. Under the power of thought, Mrs. Asama stood up immediately. This special situation made Mrs. Asama a little stunned. What special power is there at this time? However, it is precisely because of this that Santai Asama looked even more in awe when he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. It really is worthy of being a legendary existence. Even if it is a method, it is so amazing. Okay. Kneeling or not kneeling all day long, Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't really care about such things. After simply saying, Kingshan Liu Yun immediately stood up, raised his hand, and patted the third Mrs. Asama's shoulder. Just let someone notify me when the time comes. Finish speaking. Kingshan Liu Yun took Kingshan Liu Yun and was about to leave. Thank you, Master Liu Yun. Thank you so much, great, finally there is hope, so many years have passed. Mrs. Asama is more or less desperate. But right now it is hard to have hope. Mrs. Asama only feels that his mental state is completely different. God open your eyes, God open your eyes. Fortunately this is a bar, and those who can come here are basically alcoholics. The excitement of Mrs. Asama. Although many people look sideways, but no one showed much concern. At most he glanced at it, and then retracted his gaze. Drink your own wine. As for Fuji Fuxu is young and thin-skinned after all, facing these gazes I can't bear it more or less, hastily trying to get Mrs. Asama to stand up. No answer. After standing up again, I just lowered my head and wiped the excited tears from the corners of my eyes. I have something to say, let's go back and talk about it. Fuji Fuxu said something briefly, then took the lead to leave. Wait for me, Your Highness Yuki. Mrs. Asama did not dare to hesitate and hurriedly followed. Is that woman calculating? In the end is the ancestor of Chakra and Goddess. The eye contact between Fuji Fuxu and Santai Asama. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai naturally also noticed. It's just that Aoyama Liu Yun didn't speak out to expose it at the time, so Tsutsuki Kaguya Jai didn't say anything. After coming back, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, who couldn't suppress her inner curiosity, took advantage of the opportunity to look at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of her. You really saw it. Facing words like Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim, Kingshan Liu Yun simply smiled, sitting on the sofa very casually. Oh. Is this looking down on yourself? Isn't it natural for Otsutsuki Kaguya to discover such a thing? Absolutely. Then why are you still going? Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter somewhat curious. Now that Aoyama Liu Yun has already discovered that Fuji Fuxu is plotting, why should he agree? Even if he directly refuses, the other party should not have the guts dare to say something. Why do you refuse? Kingshan Liu Yun smiled, shrugged indifferently. Isn't this very interesting? Just in time, didn't you wonder how those movies were made before? Just in time, you can go and see it this time. So be-bye is it for me. Original curiosity. At this moment it will disappear. Looking directly at the green hills in front of Liu Yun, Otsutsuki Kaguya's eyes softened a lot for a while. So the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him is just because of his own reasons, so he doesn't care was it calculated by those people. Thinking of this, the corners of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's mouth couldn't help but smile. So, don't you just make up some messy things in your brain again? Look at Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai lowering his head as if thinking of something. Aoyama Liu Yun's eyelids couldn't help jumping up. Never mind, love how to make up your brain, let's do it. When the time comes, you don't have to worry about my feelings. What does this mean? Under the blank eyes of Kingshan Liu Yun, this Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai said seriously. If their attitude makes you dissatisfied, just do it directly, don't care how I feel. This is worrying. Kingshan Liu Yun will because of estimation of his own feelings. And be wronged. No, you think highly of yourself. I will not wrong myself because of anyone. Although he said something on the surface, but in his heart, Kingshan Liu Yun still knew very well what he should do. Hurt yourself for the sake of others. That must be impossible. At the same time, at this moment, Fenghua Zyroxu and Mrs. Asama, is that Kingshan Liu Yun really so powerful? Looking at Mrs. Asama, who looked relaxed and freehand in front of him. There are more or less windy flowers and light snow, and I still have some doubts, don't even understand Mrs. Asama in front of me. Why do I have such confidence in that Kingshan Liu Yun, although the rumors are powerful? They are just rumors after all. When she was very young, Fenghua Zyroxu had seen the methods of Fenghua and raging waves, which brought Fenghua Zyroxu a great psychological shadow. So, that's why after leaving the snow country for so many years, he doesn't even have the guts to return to the snow country. Truly terrified. Don't worry, little snow princess. Mrs. Asama also knows. My little snow princess was frightened when she was very young. So I still spoke out to persuade. Afterwards, Princess Zyroxu will be completely relieved when she sees the strength of Kingshan Liu Yun. Now just because I don't understand. However, after understanding, it will be completely clear. The title of God of Ninja World is definitely not as simple as talking about it. Fine seeing Mrs. Asama's confident posture. In the end, Princess Zyroxu still didn't say anything suspicious. Perhaps there is also hope in my heart, don't worry. Little Snow Princess. Looking seriously at Fenghua Zyroxu in front of her eyes, her tone became a lot more solemn. This time, Princess Zyroxu will definitely take the position of daimyo again, and by that time, there will be no need to hide her name anymore. Hope. Although such a thing is also what Fenghua Zyroxu thinks in her heart. However, I still dare not have too high expectations. I am afraid that in the end, such expectations will only become empty talk. Mrs. Asama really wanted to say something, but in the end, still fell silent just towards after things change completely. The princesses of their snow country will definitely be able to clear away the dust in their hearts and stand up again. A few days later, on the ship to the land of snow, Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai are standing side by side on the deck, looking at the endless sea. Is this the sea? Looking at the sea in front of me, the eyes of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai gradually became a little deeper. Such a scene. Before this, I really hadn't seen it. How do you feel that the scenery here is very good? After noticing the change in Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's expression, Kingshan Liu Yun joked with a smile. Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai also did not deny. Just nodded along the way. I reject. What Kingshan Liu Yun said is definitely to encourage himself. If you go out for a walk, it will be beneficial after all. But Otsutsuki Kaguya refused without hesitation. Good guy. So this person still can't be kept at home all the time and he still has to go out for a walk once in a while. Although, has become much more humane. And Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai also did not speak, taking advantage of the situation and Aoyama Liu Yun's eyes looking at each other. With this time, I might as well stay at home and watch more movies. Although, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai also comes with, just turn your head and look at Otsutsuki Kaguya Chinese letter. This Yuzuki goddess has really become a veritable house girl. But, at this time, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, compared to the goddess Yuzuki who was aloof before. Can be sure, Kingshan Liu Yun did not speak. Two adults. At this time, the figure of Mrs. Asama suddenly came over, looking respectfully at Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsutsuki Kaguya Jai. May be worried. This constant voyage will make Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya feel bored. immediately said, "If the two adults have any orders, you can let me do it." For the land of snow, Mrs. Asama doesn't mind being servile. 3 husbands. Obviously, that Fengyue Zairoaksu is not a fool, naturally noticed Santai Asama's movements with a complicated heart. After hesitating for a moment, he still walked over. "I can't just sit and watch. I'll let you do it all by yourself." Obviously, the one who has really helped is himself. The results of it from the beginning to the end. I stood silently watching from the sidelines, unable to do anything. Such a situation. Wouldn't it be more able to show your own incompetence? No matter what, Fengyue Zairoaksu can't have such a self. Your Highness. Seeing the wind, flowers and light snow coming. What did Santai Asama just plan to say? But Fengyue Zairoaksu directly raised a hand and was interrupted by the stop. Stop talking. Perhaps this is also Fengyue Zairoaksu, after hesitating for a long time. Let's finally make up our minds. The expression of the whole person is very serious. Leave the rest to me. Your Highness. Seeing such wind and snow. If it wasn't for the wrong time, Santeifu Asama even planned to cry directly. It's so touching. Little snow princess of their snow country has finally grown up completely. 2. At this time, Fengyue Zairoaksu, after hesitating for a while, still looked seriously at Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya in front of her. If it's convenient, there are some things I want to talk to you alone. Can you come to my room? No reply, just glanced at each other. Whether it is Aoyama Liu Yun or Otsutsuki Kaguya, it was no surprise that this happened, as if already half expected. Anyway, there are no outsiders here. So if you have anything to say, just say it. Simply shrugged, Kingshan Liu Yun just pointed to Fengyue Zairoaksu. If you have anything to say, just say it. No need to go to the room, so much trouble. There are indeed no other outsiders on the deck at this moment. Those people in the director's team are already resting in their respective rooms at the moment. Hesitated for a moment. Afterwards, Fengyue Zairoaksu looked seriously at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of her. Actually, Fujifuksu is not my real name. My real name is Fuka Kayuki. At the same time, I am also a famous princess in the snow country. For so many years, Fengyue Zairoaksu has always been hiding her identity. As an actor, she is lingering on. Actually, for countless nights, Fengyue Zairoaksu hated her own identity. Why? Why do I have to keep pretending? This is just living. This is also the most incompetent performance. Finally, I had the courage to admit my identity as a fighter in front of others. For a while, Fengyue Zairoaksu only felt that her heart had become extremely relaxed. Thought, when I have revealed my identity, in front of Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya, no matter what. More or less, there will definitely be some unexpected emotions. After all, no matter how you put it, she is also the status of a daimyo princess, so it sounds terrifying, but this is a calm posture from the beginning to the end. But Fengyue Zairoaksu is a little bit incompetent. No reaction at all. Could it be that you already guessed it? A little bit. Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun said in a relaxed tone. It is impossible to say directly that I can see the future. On the other side, Otsutsuki Kaguya also said calmly. No one can deceive God. Although Otsutsuki Kaguya is not like Aoyama Liu Yun, who already knew everything. But with the eyesight of Otsutsuki Kaguya, it is easy to detect that Fengyue Zairoaksu in front of her hides a lot of things from herself. Only, for Otsutsuki Kaguya, this kind of innocuous matter is not worthy of attention at all. So don't worry about anything, all right. God sounds a bit middle school. However, seeing the attitude of Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya, so calm, Fengyue Zairoaksu's mood has calmed down a lot. Subsequently, then he told Kingshan Liu Yun about many things about Snow Country. And I also said, in fact, for so many years, the current daimyo of the Snow Country, Fengyue Fudao, in fact, he has been sending people to hunt him down, wanting to bring myself back to the land of snow. Its purpose is for the hexagonal crystal on his neck. At the same time, this hexagonal crystal is also the key to start the real treasure of Snow Country. Treasure. This is the first time Otsutsuki Kaguya has heard of this kind of thing. Looking at the hexagonal crystal held by Fuka Kayuki, Otsutsuki Kaguya looked very curious. If you like, I can give you the treasure of Snow Country. You know, it's been another 3 years. The Fourth Ninja World War has long since ended. The wind, flowers, and snow at the moment. the knowledge and experiences are more than before, therefore. It is also more direct to choose if the other party likes it, even hand over all the treasures of Snow Country. It's not something to be too concerned about. As long as you can help me, no matter what it is, I can give it. Speaking of which, Feng Yue Xiaoxu's complexion became much more resolute at the same time. He raised his hand and put the hexagonal crystal in his hand in front of Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai. As long as you like, can be taken directly. Little Snow Princess. After seeing this scene, Mrs. Asama, who was beside him, became moved with eyes. In the eye sockets, some teardrops have been reflected. I never thought that Feng Yue Xiaoxu would be able to do this for the sake of Snow Country. It has really succeeded. The current Feng Yue Xiaoxu can already be regarded as a qualified daimyo. It is precisely because of this. I, Mrs. Asama, must swear to the death to help Princess Xiaoxu regain her position as daimyo of the Land of Snow. Thinking of this, Mrs. Asama's gaze became much more resolute. How? As for Feng Yue Xiaoxu at this time, she still looked sincerely at Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai in front of her. I'd love to know what the answer to that is. Boring. After all, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai is just curious about what kind of existence the so-called treasure is. As for saying, if you want to use this so-called treasure to recruit yourself, it is completely impossible. Otsutsuki Kaguya disdainful face. He didn't talk about Feng Yue Xiaoxu at all. What happened? This. Is it rejected? Feng Yue Xiaoxu's expression froze for a moment. Immediately after that, it became extremely white. If it is rejected, then if they return to the Land of Snow this trip, it will be an absolutely fatal journey. Don't overthink it. But Kingshan Liu Yun, after noticing the change in Feng Yue Xiaoxu's expression, she smiled indifferently. He waved his hand and said simply, "We didn't say anything about the refusal. It's just that we have no interest in the treasure you mentioned." Others don't know, however. Kingshan Liu Yun really understood clearly. Actually, the treasure of this Snow Country is just a heating wire. It's just because Feng Yue Xiaoxu told her father, the previous daimyo when she was a child, ask for flowers. I want to see spring in the Land of Snow, so the previous daimyo who worked so hard to get so many hotlines in the Snow Country, and this hexagonal crystal is also the switch to turn on the heating wire. The so-called treasure is actually the spring in the Land of Snow. It can be said that it is expected. I am afraid the wind and flowers and raging waves would never have thought of it. The treasure that I have been looking for and coveting for so long is actually the so-called hotline. If you know such a thing, fear of death will directly collapse. Then what do you mean? Not to refuse. For a while, Feng Yue Xiaoxu's gaze became much more hopeful, looking straight at the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. Since we have come here, it would be a good thing to go to the so-called Snow Country, not to mention. The war in the Genin world has just ended, and Konoha doesn't mind let his subordinates in a few. This. Feng Yue Xiaoxu is not stupid, on the contrary. To be able to survive for so long under the pursuit of the Snow Country, Feng Yue Xiaoxu is very smart. After being dazed for a moment, I immediately realized. Kingshan Liu Yun said these words. What exactly do they mean? His face was happy, and then he said directly, I understand. Don't worry, when I become the daimyo of the Snow Country again, I will definitely let the Snow Country become a subsidiary of Konoha. Actually, this is also what Feng Yue Xiaoxu thinks in her heart. During this period of time I have been wandering outside, constantly drifting away. Whether it is experience or vision, they have improved a lot. I also understand more clearly that the current ninja world is actually not safe at all. If the Land of Snow can be made a subsidiary of Konoha for Snow Country, it is undoubtedly beneficial. Not to mention anyway, there is no ninja village in their Snow Country, even if there are ninjas. That's just 3 or 2 big cats and kittens. There will definitely not be too many places that really need their help from Snow Country. In this situation, choosing to become Konoha's subsidiary is undoubtedly the best choice. After getting Feng Yue Xiaoxu's answer, Aoyama Liu Yun just nodded, no more words. Very good. And after seeing Kingshan Liu Yun's attitude, Feng Yue Xiaoxu has become much more at ease, feel relaxed. Great. Little Snow Princess. Mrs. Asama on the side is also full of relief. Don't worry, little Snow Princess. That night, Asama Santefu said while preparing for Fuka Kayuki to regain her title of daimyo. In the past few years, I have actually been communicating with the Snow Country. Many subordinates of the former daimyo are looking forward to the return of Little Snow Princess. We will directly surround Little Snow Princess. Have to say, Mrs. Asama is indeed loyal. For Fengyu Azayaoxu, I made a lot of efforts. When she just escaped from Snow Country, Fengyu Azayaoxu was very young. His expression became a little emotional. Thank you, Zentafu. In the end, again, Zioxu's complexion became moved. At first I was still a little absent-minded, Fenghua Zioxu. If it weren't for you, I really don't know how to survive these years. 11. Maybe Fenghua Zioxu might not know where she died. Someone will dare to stop Princess Zioxu from ascending the throne. After hearing these words from Mrs. Asama, for so many years, everything is for the land of snow. Hesitant about the violence of Fenghua feudal, in fact, there are already many people in Snow Country who are dissatisfied with Fenghua feudal. Santai Asama has always been taking care of Fenghua Zioxu. Faced with such thanks, Santeifu Asama seriously shook his head. If there is no Mrs. Asama, as long as Princess Zioxu can get back everything she lost, everything right now is worth it. Fenghua Zioxu is very clear. At such a time, saying such things does not have much effect at all. It's just a waste of time. After nodding earnestly, look firmly. I have no intention of continuing to be polite with Mrs. Asama. But, at this time, Fenghua Zioxu suddenly realized something. Even if you regain the position of daimyo, what if one day someone seizes power again? After all, I am just a girl with no strength to restrain a chicken, that's all. The ninja world is so dangerous. Even if there are no storms and raging waves, there will inevitably be other people watching. At that time, there will still be many people who come to trouble me. Current self. Can he really stand up to the title of daimyo of the Snow Country? This I did not expect. Fenghua Zioxu has actually taken precautions to such an extent. It's always good to be wary. But didn't I just say that Snow Country will enter into a vassal relationship with Konoha next? With Konoha as a big tree, there should be no one dare to think about our heavy boudoir. After all, this kind of thing has just been settled. With the strength of Konoha, even if there are people who dare to think about the Snow Country, they are destined to be beaten to dust. No, still not safe. After all, Snow Country and Konoha are far apart from 037. Even if Konoha can help the Snow Country. But if there is a real danger, when the Konoha shinobi come over, people from the Snow Country are all dead. Then what does His Highness Zioxu mean? This moment, Mrs. Asama was a little curious. It's not very obvious, Fenghua Zioxu in front of me, what kind of English is it when she says such words now? It's okay, I've already figured out how to do it. Fenghua Zioxu has no famous words, just waved her hands. He signaled Mrs. Asama to rest assured, I already have a solution. Well, more or less dumb. I don't understand at all what is going on, and Fenghua Zioxu didn't intend to explain anything. Just holding his chin with one hand, looking back as if he was thinking about something. Kingshan Liu Yun silently muttered inwardly. What? You are a real princess. The next day, Fenghua Zioxu and Asama Santeifu came forward to tell all the things. All of them were informed to everyone in the director team, anyway with the help of Kingshan Liu Yun. They don't need to continue to hide at this time. Aoyama Liu Yun also came out of the room with Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai, just to be able to see. Mrs. Asama looked apologetically at all the directors in front of him. I'm sorry. I deceived you. Our original purpose was to borrow your boat and return to the land of snow. I'm sorry. The people in the director team are completely stunned at this moment. It never occurred to them that they were just making a movie about a princess. There will be a real princess. It is really frightening. Surrounding staff. I don't know what to say now. Finally, a pair of eyes can only look at the most middle position. That man with a slightly older face. This is the director of their entire crew. Regardless of any decision, at this time the director must still appear. Did not speak. Only suitable for bowing your head. The director held his fist tightly, as if he was enduring something. In the eyes of others, their director. It must be because of such a thing and the feeling of being deceived, so I am so angry. Director. I was just about to persuade their director not to be so angry anymore. But this is simply This is simply the blessing of the movie god. Finally, the director who couldn't restrain himself suddenly raised his head and raised his hands. The whole person's face looks extremely excited. There are blue veins bursting out on the forehead. The state of the whole person seems to be very high. This sudden reaction made the other people around them dumbfounded with inexplicable expressions on their faces. Blessing of the movie gods, do you want to see what you are talking about? Director. Pair of suspicious eyes. Rapping Mrs. Asama and Fengyue Zaiaksu looked over with puzzled faces. Not understand. What the hell does this director mean? Wouldn't it be outraged, HMPH? What do you know? Facing the eyes of those around me. The director didn't feel angry at all, instead he said with a face of course. Who would have thought that the princess in our movie is actually a real princess? If this story is broadcast, it will definitely attract the attention of countless people. You really deserve to be a director, this focus is different from others. Well, originally thought, they're director because he was too angry to say a word. But now it seems that this is not the case. This movie is definitely blessed by the god of movies. Fine, now that you've figured it all out. So what else can we say? These people on the crew seemed indifferent. Anyway, whatever the director tells them to do, they will do it. Movie. Mrs. Asama did not expect. Even at such a time, the director still thinks about movies. However, these things are not as simple as you think. Subsequently, Santeifu Asama told all the things about Fengyue Zaiaksu. They came back this time to regain the position of daimyo. Therefore there may be dangers. Mrs. Asama already feels very sorry for the crew. It's impossible, let's continue to cheat. But this sounds like a very dangerous thing. Not only did it not scare the director, but it made the director's eyes brighter. That's it. The breathing became heavier, and even the inside of the nose seemed to start to emit white smoke. Excited. So excited. God of movies, this is the real movie, this kind of plot is the real movie. No, I have to film this kind of story, even death is worth it. He raised his hand and shouted directly. After seeing this scene, the surrounding crew members all agreed. Anyway, again, no matter what the director says, they just need to agree. This. Mrs. Asama is a little numb. The reason for saying these words. The purpose is to allow you to leave safely. The results of it. Never imagined. Knowing that there will be danger but still not afraid at all, but insisting on approaching the danger. What's the matter, you really don't know? How do you write the word death? Also, at this time, Fengyue Zaiaksu, who had been standing silently by the side, suddenly spoke. After this time, I'm afraid I'll never make a movie again. After saying this, Fengyue Zaiaksu's tone, more or less, became a little pity. After all, making movies can be regarded as Fengyue Zaiaksu's dream since she was a child. After becoming famous, Fengyue Zaiaksu must not be able to continue making movies. That being the case, then let me finish this last movie. Very good. After hearing so much wind and snow, the director's expression became even more excited. Everyone. Sail to the land of snow at full speed. Can't wait to go to snow country. Good. Everyone responded in unison. Subsequently, without the slightest hesitation, I started sailing at full speed towards the snow country. Humans are such strange creatures. Aoyama Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya, who appeared on the sidelines early on. It's just that there has never been a word in it. Looking at the excited gestures of these people, Otsutsuki Kaguya tilted her neck slightly. I couldn't help but comment. I always feel that even after so long, I still don't know much about human beings. Never got a response. Otsutsuki Kaguya couldn't help looking at the green hill beside Liu Yun. What's wrong? Seeing Kingshan Liu Yun's stupefied state, Otsutsuki Kaguya jai curious. After being called out like this, Kingshan Liu Yun also came back to his senses. After noticing the gaze of Otsutsuki Kaguya, Kingshan Liu Yun simply shook his head and said casually, "Nothing. I'm just in a daze." In a daze? Well, now that you've said that, what else can I say? After glancing at Aoyama Liu Yun for a while, Otsutsuki Kaguya did not continue to ask. Looking back at the location of the crew. Actually, thanks to Kingshan Liu Yun just now, I keep looking at my task template again. Host Kingshan Liu Yun, characteristic breaking limits. 327. Body 327. 325. Simplified abilities, Chakra training LV 328. Shuriken throwing LV max, sealing LV max, body technique LV 327, spiritual training LV 327, read LV max, simplified escape technique. Water style LV, sharp, earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV, max characteristic, burst. Lightning style LV, max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique, ice escape LV, max characteristic, unlimited. Yang Dun LV 350, wood style LV, max characteristic, King Kong. Lava style LV, max characteristic, corrosion, land dun LV. X characteristic, high pressure, dark style LV, max characteristic, double rebound, Yin Dun LV 213, magnet style LV. 66 feature, psychic power, steel dungeon LV 78 3.7 feature, spread, simplified special blood follower, Jiugaoyu Rinnegan LV 122, totally kill ashes LV. 67 feature, must hit. Tenseigen LV 87, simplified immortal art, 6 paths immortal art LV 322, simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV max. Sealing technique LV max characteristic, elimination, skills, chakra explosion technique, combat intuition, extreme speed, instant casting, mental confusion, analysis and understanding, armoring, superhuman physique mastery. After a few days, true damage, amplification of pain, space mark, spiritual creation, indestructible bones, spiritual immunity, distorting reality, immortal spirit, looting, distorting time. Added to the shaking of the ship. These days. Finally I have gained something. Director, our navigation is blocked. Aoyama, Liu Yun and Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim met each other for a while, but did not say much after tidying up a bit. As soon as you enter your eyes, you can see the huge snow-capped mountains in front of you. Kingshan Liu Yun's various ability levels have risen several levels again. Original Aoyama Liu Yun is resting in the room with Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim. But it is still enough to satisfy Kingshan Liu Yun. Although the degree of improvement is not much. Very nice, live, boom. Walked out of the room. But at this moment the sudden crash. Obviously it hit something strange. The person in charge of the navigation. The whole person is holding the chart in his hand, looking at the iceberg in front of him with inexplicable eyes. It didn't say on the sea chart that there are icebergs here. Moreover, I have never seen such icebergs here before. Frequent sailing. I am quite familiar with some news about the sea. If there is an iceberg here, should have known, nor will it be installed. It's strange, but no one thinks anything. The people in the crew even said directly to the director, "Director, the road is blocked, let's go around." This ship is specially made, so even if it is loaded with icebergs, it will not be damaged too much, just get past this iceberg, idiot. Only, without waiting for the other party to finish speaking. The director who had rushed over directly reprimanded him, well. The people around are still in a daze, but at this moment the director looked at the iceberg in front of him with excitement. It's so good. It's so good, it's a gift from God. God's gift, what does this mean? The crew members around all looked over with inexplicable faces, some didn't understand the meaning of the director's words. This must be the God of film, bless us, idiot, don't hurry to get the camera, don't you realize that this is simply a natural shooting location? Their plot this time is itself related to snow. If you can shoot on such a snow-capped mountain, it is undoubtedly the best. Oh. After being called out like this, everyone reacted. Dare not hesitate. When even turn around. Run to get the equipment for filming, Little Snow Princess. Mistress Asama also had a look of astonishment. Obviously, this is unexpected. The director at this moment would actually think that shooting on such a snow-capped mountain, no way. Asama Santeifu 11 can only look at Fenghua Zyroxu, wanting to see her own princess. What does this mean? If Fenghua Zyroxu is unwilling, Mrs. Asama must stop it only. Isn't that interesting? At this moment, Fenghua Zyroxu smiled slightly. It seems to be a feeling. Isn't it very interesting to have such a meaning? Probably because of the previous events. With the help of Kingshan Liu Yun, many emotions that made Fenghua Zyroxu suppressed in her heart have been relieved at this moment. The state of the whole person has improved a lot. My mood became brighter. Anyway, this is my last movie. If I cooperate with it, it seems to be fine. With this thought, Fenghua Zyroxu did not refuse. Just with a smile, followed and walked off the boat, ready to shoot the movie plot. Little Snow Princess. Mrs. Asama did not expect that the current Little Snow Princess to be able to have such leisure and elegance. No solution anymore. After all, it is Her Royal Highness that I need to protect. So after a short pause, San Teifu Asama followed, got down from the boat and was protected by Fenghua Zyroxu. Is this the setting of the movie? On the railing of the deck, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai did not go down but just leaned on the railing looking in the direction of the crew. This is the first time Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai saw it, the filming of it. Unexpectedly, everything is fake. If not, Kingshan Liu Yun, who was following beside him after hearing such words, it's a strange face. You didn't think before that everything in the movie was true, right? Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai did not refute, obviously. Before that, Otsutsuki Kaguya has always thought that all the things shot in the movie are real, otherwise it is impossible for Otsutsuki Kaguya to be so curious about things like filming. Fine. What else can I say, however, until the things in the movie are all fake for the current shooting? Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai seemed a bit bored instead, not very interested. This iceberg is man-made. Others can't find anything abnormal, but with the perception ability of Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim, the ancestor of Chakra, it can still be easily detected that the chakra flowing on the iceberg, obviously. This is someone who made such an iceberg. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refute, after all. Kingshan Liu Yun knew about such things a long time ago, and he was not surprised. And those who do these things, it should be the three underlings of Fenghua Futao. Spike Avalanche, headed by the leader, once competed with Hadake Kakashi, and the strength is comparable. There are also crane wings blowing snow and winter bear freezing rain. The strength of these two ninjas can only be considered average, but they are all equipped with chakra armor, a specialty of Snow Country. It can make a ninja who only has the strength of Jonin burst into the strength of elite Jonin. Have to say, this chakra armor with no side effects is indeed magical. If you have a chance later, you can take a good look at it. Look at what? Noticing Kingshan Liu Yun's murmur, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai looked over curiously. I still don't understand the meaning of Kingshan Liu Yun's words. You'll know soon. Kingshan Liu Yun did not explain much. Instead, he just raised his neck, indicating the direction of the iceberg not far away. Following the eyes of Kingshan Liu Yun, Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim will be able to see naturally. At this moment, there are three figures rushing down from the iceberg. Finally found. Spike Avalanche headed by, looking in the direction of Fenghua Zyroxu. A ferocious smile instantly appeared on his face. Crane Wing Chuksu and Dongsheng Freezing Rain also laughed along with them. The treasures of the land of snow must belong to Master Fu Tao. They are all subordinates of the storm. Naturally, he will take the treasures of the Snow Country back and make Fenghua Fu Tao satisfied. Here we go. Led by Spike Avalanche without the slightest nonsense, while rushing up and down the iceberg, making seals with both hands. Ice escape Spike Avalanche technique. At this moment, the film crew is still working on the shooter's plot in an orderly manner. But at this time, boom, boom. The sudden vibration attracted everyone's attention. Avalanche, it's an avalanche. At this time, someone noticed that. On the iceberg not far away, an avalanche appeared directly. No. That seems to be admitting defeat. This is not an ordinary avalanche. It can be seen that a pack of wolves formed by countless ice and snow is rushing from the iceberg. This is obviously the effect of ninjutsu. Three husbands. Fenghua Zyroxu was stunned. Because Fenghua Zyroxu has seen this kind of ninjutsu before and knows who this ninjutsu came from, don't worry. Little Snow Princess. Fenghua Zyroxu knows it well, and San Teifu Asama naturally knows it too. Facing the gaze of Fenghua Zyroxu, Mrs. Asama got a serious nod. This time we don't need to run away anymore. Before I had no choice but to choose to escape. And this time they won't run away again. Fenghua Zyroxu nodded without reason. A pair of eyes obviously became a lot more solemn. Hurry up. At this time, after being stunned for a moment, the director suddenly exclaimed. Everyone thought that this was to make them escape. But, hurry up and shoot. This kind of scene is simply rare in the world. Shoot them all for me. At such a time, I can still think about shooting things. As expected of you, director, after everyone looked at each other. Although I feel quite speechless. But in the end, after simply shrugging his shoulders, he didn't hesitate and started shooting. Shua. Spike Avalanche and they're incomparable just to catch Fenghua Zioxu and bring back the hexagonal crystal. Dang Rang is not for Fenghua Zioxu's life. 3 figures rushed out of the avalanche. Long time no see. Little Snow Princess. Led by Spike Avalanche, Crane Wing blowing snow and Winter Bear freezing rain staring at Fenghua Zioxu in unison. Prepare to take this Fenghua Zioxu away in an instant or something. It looks like you brought back the hexagonal crystal. At this time, Langya Zubang and the others also noticed the hexagonal crystal on Fenghua Zioxu's neck. Just right. Such a situation made Langya Zubang and the others couldn't help but smile. Take away. Without further ado, Langya Zubang should just give an order directly. The honest-looking Dongsheng Dongyu didn't think much about it. Dang even walked out and walked in the direction of Fenghua Zioxu. Obviously, this is planning to drive Fenghua Zioxu away directly. Delusion. Mrs. Asama didn't hesitate and stopped in front of Fenghua Zioxu, although it looks thin, but the gaze is indeed unprecedented firm. Come back this time. Little Snow Princess will definitely become a real big name. Fenghua Zioxu behind her, although she was a little scared at the beginning, but in the end the strength of experience has increased, so just for a while soon. Fenghua Zioxu's gaze became firm. Everything that belongs to me must be taken back. Ha 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 ha. However, in such a situation. Langya Zubang couldn't hold back and laughed wantonly. 850 is simply dizzy. Do you want to see what nonsense you are talking about? You like to dream, don't you? Don't worry, you will have a lot of events in the next time. Go and dream. Spike Avalanche no longer wants to waste any more time. Take away. At one command, Dongsheng Dongyu immediately quickened his pace and raised his arms, ready to grab this Fenghua Zioxu directly. This moment, whether it's Fenghua Zioxu or Asama Santeifu, they all have a resolute attitude. Absolutely no more fear. Original. Everyone thought that Fenghua Zioxu would have no resistance against this ninja who looked like a brown bear. But at this time, Dongsheng Dongyu, who was about to snatch Fenghua Zioxu away, suddenly stood there in a daze. Like a statue. Fenghua Zioxu was puzzled. Looking in front of him, his complexion suddenly became extremely difficult, as if his body had endured the freezing rain of a winter bear with countless powers, and he looked very puzzled. What are you doing? Not far away, the avalanche of fangs and blowing snow from crane wings. Seeing the Dongsheng frozen rain who suddenly stopped moving, he immediately frowned. I don't know either. At this moment, the difficult voice of winter bear freezing rain reached everyone's ears. I can't move. Can be seen on Dongsheng Dongyu's forehead and arms there are several veins bursting out. Keep trying to struggle. Pity. In the end it had no effect at all. Whole body shape. Even the other people around are in a dazed posture really, not to mention the wolf tooth avalanche and crane wing blowing snow. His eyes suddenly became surprised, whole person's demeanor still standing there, unable to move at all. What does it mean? Don't ask him, after all he is in pain now. It was Fenghua Zioxu, as if thinking of something. What? When Fenghua Zioxu turned her head. At this time Kingshan Liu Yun walked over slowly with brisk steps. It all seems so random. Can't move. Why can't I move? Just see. It seems that there is no other possibility besides the other party right now. Turning his head and looking in the direction behind him. Is it possible? Who are you? This Kingshan Liu Yun who came out suddenly. Let Spike Fang Zubang and Crane Wing Chuksu couldn't help but frown. I'm not stupid, how could I not see it? The anomaly of the winter bear freezing rain must have something to do with this guy in front of him. You guys are really ignorant. I don't even know myself. How else can Kingshan Liu Yun evaluate? It can only be said that this country of snow is really a remote place. I don't know anything. Liu Yun. Behind the wind and snow. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun who suddenly walked out, a smile appeared on his face. For this, Kingshan Liu Yun just gestured to this windy snow with his eyes. Then he looked at the winter bear freezing rain in front of him. Too tall, I don't like looking up at others. The figure of Dongsheng Dongyu is definitely special. Like a brown bear. Talking. Kingshan Liu Yun simply waved his hand. Then with a push down, the figure of Dongsheng Dongyu also knelt down. Think power, a characteristic ability derived from magnet style. Who are you? This kind of strong pressure caused Dongsheng Dongyu's bones to start to break. The pain was so intense that Dongsheng Dongyu couldn't help screaming out. But he still questioned Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. Nice willpower. No answer. Instead, he spoke a word of praise. It's pretty good for ordinary people to be able to withstand such pressure. In that case, then let me help you to relieve this pain. While speaking, Kingshan Liu Yun raised one hand and placed it on the shoulder of Dongsheng Dongyu, who was kneeling in front of him. Metallization. The characteristic ability derived from the steel escape extended, you can directly metallize anything under great power. The figure of Dongsheng Dongyu turned into a large iron lump without any surprise. What kind of ghost ability is this? Even Spike Avalanche, who once fought against Headache Kakashi, couldn't help but widen his eyes at this moment. Unbelievable to watch the iron bumps that winter bears turn into from freezing rain. Really was terrified, let alone those ordinary people around. Even Fenghua Xiaoxu, who has known Kingshan Liu Yun's powerful strength for a long time. Feeling a little scared right now, illusion. This must be an illusion. Spike Avalanche kept shaking his head. Unimaginable such a thing. It's definitely an illusion. Damn it, you be *****D, what the hell did Dongsheng Freezing Rain do? Crane Wing Chuixu on the other side yelled angrily. Then, taking advantage of the opportunity, he opened the chakra armor on his body. The whole figure flew into the air. Yes, they also have chakra armor. Fubuki, you are interfering in the sky. I am the main attack. This guy must have used some special illusion. How could the ninja world have such a weird ability to turn people into metal? Good. After hearing the words of Spike Avalanche, Crane Wing Fubuki did not refute. Immediately flew into the air. Not only that, a series of ice crystal shurikens. Keep throwing in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Go to hell. While throwing the shuriken, he yelled frantically at Aoyama Liu Yun. Bang! Bang bang! For this, Kingshan Liu Yun just raised his arms. The telekinetic power was activated, and all the ice crystal shurikens were completely shattered before reaching Kingshan Liu Yun. Even if I can't hurt you, you can't hit me who can fly. Relying on the advantage of being able to fly. Crane Wing Chuxu's whole state seemed very reckless. It seems to be fixed. The Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him must not be able to hurt himself. Angry, how could Kingshan Liu Yun show the slightest anger because of the provocation of the ants all the time? Watching the crane wings blowing snow hovering in the sky. Kingshan Liu Yun is very calm. Raised one hand. Afterwards, the bone spurs that killed the ashes together slowly appeared from Kingshan Liu Yun's palm. Kill the ashes together. Brush. The voice fell. The bone spur flew out quickly and rushed to the position where the crane's wings were blowing snow. What's this? Crane Wing Chuxu obviously noticed Kingshan Liu Yun's actions. No time to think. When even start to hide. Pity. Kingshan Liu Yun's co-killing ashes has the characteristics of being sure to hit. With a flying body, Crane Wing Chuixu dodged Kingshan Liu Yun's co-killing ashes. Looking at the ashes of the co-killers flying past me, Crane Wing Fuxu is full of disdain. Such a savage attack, I also want to show it in prison. This kind of ninjutsu, if you want to avoid it, it is not too simple. The ability to fly can be said to make Crane Wing Chuixu full of confidence. Pity. Before Crane Wing Chuixu continued to speak out, the sound of Wolf Fang Avalanche suddenly came over. Not good. Get out of the way. Being suddenly shouted so loudly, Crane Wing Chuixu was full of doubts. For a while, I didn't even understand what this distance meant. Turn around. Crane Wing Chuixu noticed that the ashes who had been flying past him originally after turning around in a circle turned directly in midair, flying in the direction of the snow blowing on the crane's wings. How can it be? This kind of ninjutsu can actually change direction. No time to think. Even though Crane Wing Chuixu controlled his figure, he kept flying in the sky, avoiding the attack of the co-killing ashes. Pity. Possess the ability to hit the target as a premise. Keep blowing the snow with the crane's wings, no matter how you turn your body to avoid it. The power to kill the ashes together will follow and catch up. Damn it, what kind of expensive ability is this? Although, relying on the power of the chakra armor, Crane Wings blowing snow does not mean any tiredness. However, this long time of dodging made Crane Wing Chuixu unavoidably aggrieved. Are you looking down on people? This chakra armor still has some abilities. Seeing the crane wings blowing snow constantly flying in midair, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly said a word of admiration. Certainly. It's not that I admire the crane wing fubuki, but the set of chakra armor on the opponent's body. It is indeed very good. In that case. Talking. Kingshan Liu Yun raised an arm again. The bone spurs that killed the ashes together emerged from the palm. In the blink of an eye, he went to the doctor in the direction of crane wing blowing snow. Shua. One is okay, however, in the power of these two co-killing ashes. Obviously letting the crane's wings blow the snow is more or less stretched. For a while, the evasive posture seems to be more and more difficult. Damn it. Unexpectedly. There will be another one. Crane wing Chuksu's complexion looked very ugly. Boom. One who didn't pay attention, crane wing Chuksu's arm was instantly hit by a bone that had killed all the ashes. The severe pain made crane wing Chuksu cry out in pain immediately. As for the other bone that killed the ashes together, when crane wing Chuksu was hit, it suddenly dissipated by itself. Obviously, this is all under the control of Kingshan Liu Yun. It's over. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. Being hit by a co-killing ashes with the characteristic of dying on touch. Even a small injury is enough. Damn, are you looking down on me? Crane wing Chuksu also noticed Kingshan Liu Yun's behavior. His face instantly became annoyed. It just hit one of my own arms, and it was this casual gesture. Is it possible that you think that you can defeat yourself just by doing this? Such a little injury. In Crane wing Chuksu's eyes it was nothing at all. Ah. No more words. Just a simple smile. Afterwards he hugged his shoulders with both hands, as if he was watching a play. It's so contemptuous. Annoyed Crane wing Chuksu, just about to say something. But at this time, Crane wing Chuksu noticed that the arm that was hit by the ashes suddenly started to turn gray. Spread all over the body. The gray resistance continuously burst into cracks. It seems to be crashing. Obviously there is no pain. But let the crane wings blow the snow. From the bottom of my heart there is a feeling of despair. What's going on here? Crane wing Fubuki, who had a bad feeling, what was he going to do just now? Pity. Facing the power of killing the ashes together, it is simply impossible to resist the power of blood succession. Just for a while. Even Chuksu with the crane wings has been completely affected by this mortal force. Finally, the crane wings in the air blow the snow. There can only be a desperate cry of pain. Subsequently, the figure is little by little dissipating between the sky and the earth. At this time, to say that the most at a loss is Wolf Fang Avalanche, does this count as a fight? Not long ago, when they were about to make a move, the three members of the Snow Country still had a confident attitude. I don't even think that I have the possibility of losing, but how long has it been? First it was winter bare freezing rain, now it is snow blowing with crane wings. My two teammates just disappeared. It can even be said that until now, Langya Zubing still doesn't understand what Kingshan Liu Yun showed. What kind of power is it? It is simply unheard of, too exaggerated. You're the only one left. And at this time, Kingshan Liu Yun with a smile on his face slowly turned around and looked at the location of Spike Avalanche. Obviously didn't do anything, just shifted his gaze, but it still makes Langya Avalanche feel like sitting on pins and needles. A shock, as if his hair was fried, he jumped back a few times, wanting to keep a certain safe distance from Kingshan Liu Yun. D, who the hell? Spike Avalanche doesn't believe that a guy with such strength. What would be a simple character? Kingshan Liu Yun. Is there anything to hide? From the very beginning, Kingshan Liu Yun had no intention to hide his identity. So, when faced with the question of Spike Avalanche, Kingshan Liu Yun didn't pay too much attention, put his hands on his shoulders, and easily revealed his identity. Kingshan Liu Yun. Upon hearing this name, Langya Zubang was stunned for a moment, then seemed to realize something. Everyone was stunned. Aoyama Liu Yun. Are you Aoyama Liu Yun, the light of Konoha, the god of money in the ninja world? I'm F***G. What a crime, how could I meet the legendary ninja god in this kind of place? Although never seen. However, about the name of the god of the ninja world, Langya Zubang has still been heard. Such an existence is simply not something they, a small country of snow, can provoke. Looks like you've heard of me too. Facing the gaze of the avalanche of fangs, Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled. Completely silent. As for what to say, keep fighting. Spike Avalanche is not stupid. In such a situation, if you continue to fight, your result will be the same as that of Dongsheng freezing rain and Crane wing blowing snow. It seems that there is no other possibility. Oh. Anyway, obviously Spike Avalanche has already made its own choice. Must come back alive. It's a real A-level ninjutsu. Want to get the hexagonal crystal. Ice escape horned white whale. Towards the direction of the entire iceberg. Boom. In addition, the news of Liu Yun, Kingshan, the god of the ninja world, must be told to Fang Hua Nu Tao. It fell down quickly. No matter what kind of treasure is hidden in the treasure. Although I have been thinking about the treasures of the snow country. However, compared with this life of my own, everything else is nothing. Step back slightly. A whale formed of ice rushed out of the sea not far away. Hitting is definitely impossible. Spike Avalanche with ideas without the slightest hesitation. Hands quickly seal. But this level of ninjutsu falls, and the initiative will set off layers of waves. Boom. Really? The ice is breaking, the snow and fog are flying. Good chance. After seeing the situation, Langya Zubing's face was overjoyed. What else is there? Is there a better opportunity than this? No time to think. Spike Avalanche even jumped forward, quickly retreated, and the figure flew out directly. Look at this posture. I want to take advantage of this chaos and leave directly. Pity. Innocent. Kingshan Liu Yun's eyes were watching the action of Spike Avalanche from the beginning to the end. Wanna leave? Ninjas these days are really innocent and innocent. Without the slightest hesitation. Freeze. All the chaos after the voice of Kingshan Liu Yun fell, it was frozen in an instant. As if the pause button was pressed. Can be seen. The white cold light flew out immediately. Freeze all around the entire iceberg. The iceberg that was originally broken, everything was frozen in an instant. Also frozen, there is Spike Avalanche who is about to leave. I saw, Kingshan Liu Yun waved simply, the ice on the ground seemed to have life, suddenly began to move, the Spike Avalanche frozen into an icicle was transferred to Kingshan Liu Yun at this moment, can be seen at this time. Spike Avalanche even kept running away, let me go. Although it is directly frozen but with the Chakra armor and its own strength, it wouldn't be the first time to die directly, it's just that he couldn't move due to his stature. But Spike Avalanche, who was trapped in the ice, still looked over with a begging attitude. I hope Kingshan Liu Yun can let himself go. But obviously this is just a delusion. Ding. Simply raise your hand. The ice on Langya Zubing's body tapped lightly. Afterwards, it can be seen that the ice cube is rapidly breaking apart at a speed visible to the naked eye. Boom! 647 to the end. Even the wolf tooth avalanche in the ice turned into little ice flowers and dissipated in this piece of heaven and earth. There is silence all around. Although, at this moment their enemy has been defeated by Kingshan Liu Yun. But, this pair of eyes looking at Kingshan Liu Yun are all shocked. Even if you already know. This man, known as the god of the ninja world, possesses incomparably powerful and terrifying strength. But, never thought of. It will be so powerful that it is unbelievable. Isn't this kind of strength a bit too exaggerated? What, is there a problem? Kingshan Liu Yun, who withdrew his gaze, naturally noticed the gazes of these people around him. Didn't care too much. After looking around, I simply asked. No. Does anyone dare say anything? That must be no. They shook their heads in unison, afraid that Kingshan Liu Yun might misunderstand them. My lord is really powerful. That's right, you really deserve to be the god of the ninja world. Complimenting voices came one after another. Don't care about other things, let's praise first anyway. With such a powerful existence by their side, let's not talk about anything else. At least the first point is that the sense of security is overwhelming. Blessed by the god of movies, blessed by the god of movies. Did you all take pictures of the situation just now? Only the director, who seemed to wake up from a dream. Staring blankly at Kingshan Liu Yun's direction, he couldn't help murmuring a few words softly. Then he looked at the other crew members around him. It can be found. If someone dares to say that the situation just now was not photographed, this director is definitely going to go berserk right away. Such wonderful things have not been preserved. I still need to keep this group of waste. What's the use of it? It's all filmed. Fortunately, after the director got a positive reply, he felt relieved. This movie of mine will definitely be a hit. Beefy. Master Liu Yun. For the congratulations of the crew, Kingshan Liu Yun didn't have much effort to care about anything. He glanced at it, then withdrew his gaze at this moment. Mrs. Asama and Fenghua Zyroxu all looked over in unison. How are you at ease now? Kingshan Liu Yun simply smiled, looking in the direction of Fenghua Zyroxu, asked a question. Maybe it's because of the psychological shadow in my childhood, although it has never been said, but even with the help of Kingshan Liu Yun, Fenghua Zyroxu was still flustered in her heart. As if he was still worried about something, but now, after seeing his own strength, he shouldn't need to worry about anything anymore. Fenghua Zyroxu nodded quickly. Obviously, I really don't need to worry about anything anymore. Not only that, when Fenghua Zyroxu looked at Kingshan Liu Yun, there was already a strange look in her eyes. Those people use ice escape. At this time, Otsutsuki Kaguya also came over and asked curiously, although not shot but still concerned, the escape technique used by those people looks like ice escape, but as the ancestor of Chakra, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai did not feel the slightest breath of ice escape chakra, just normal water style. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. This kind of situation, Kingshan Liu Yun has already discovered. So I don't think it's strange, he said casually, it's just because of the climate. The weather around the snow country is very cold. With the chakra armor on them, the ordinary water style can play an ice escape effect here. I see. It was just because of the temperature. Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, who understood, just nodded briefly but did not continue to ask any more questions. Let's go. Go back and rest for a while. I believe it won't be long before we reach the country. The trio from Snow Country will appear here to block the way. That means it is already very close to the land of snow. Otsutsuki Kaguya-heim no nonsense, just nodded briefly and then followed in the footsteps of Kingshan Liu Yun. As for Fenghua Zyroxu, she looked at Kingshan Liu Yun's back with her gaze unchanged. Little Snow Princess. On the side, Mrs. Asama, after seeing Princess Zyroxu's expression, obviously realized something, knew it. A good man will win the hearts of his family, isn't that a matter of course, only. Fenghua Zyroxu is destined to become the daimyo of Snow Country. What's more, with the identity of Kingshan Liu Yun, it is destined that Kingshan Liu Yun may stay in the Snow Country forever. I still want to go back to Konoha. Well, Mrs. Asama, who didn't know what to say, could only sigh helplessly in the end. I can't say anything more. What is going on? At the same time, in the Snow Country at this time, as the current daimyo of Snow Country, Fenghua Nu Tao is sitting in his seat at the moment. He frowned dissatisfied. None of the Spike Avalanche and the others that I sent out came back. This made Fenghua Futao very dissatisfied. These three guys are getting more and more slack. Fenghua Nu Tao never thought at all that the three of them would die immediately after Spike Avalanche collapsed. Purely thinking, those three people slack off the tasks they assigned. Where are you fishing right now? That's why I haven't come back until now. HMPH. It seems that these guys feel that their wings are hard enough to support them to fly. Recently, with the improvement of strength, Spike Avalanche and the others more or less also had some arrogance. The Wind and Flowers and Raging Waves thought. Because of this, that's why Spike Avalanche and them are so unscrupulous. Such a thing. If Spike Avalanche and the others knew about it, they would probably call it wrong. Snort. The Wind and Flowers and Raging Waves that have been made up by myself don't care about other things at all. Instead, they let out a cold snort and the complexion of the whole person looks much uglier. It's really courting death. The storm is ready. After getting the hexagonal crystal and opening the treasures of their Snow Country, they have to teach Spike Avalanche a lesson. Let him understand. I am the boss of this Snow Country. They should listen to themselves, wearing the most complete chakra armor. Obviously endowed with wind, flowers, and waves, infinite self-confidence. Of course, there are not only Spike Avalanche among the intelligence personnel of Snow Country. After confirming that Fenghua Zyroxu and the others had indeed arrived at the border of Snow Country, the Wind, Flowers, and Raging Waves have been waiting with peace of mind. Waiting for the hexagonal crystal to return to my Jutsu. It's here. After a few days, Kingshan Liu Yun, Fenghua Zyroxu and others came to the place where the treasure of the Snow Country is hidden. The location of the treasure is here. After coming to the land of snow, the first goal of everyone is not the wind, flowers, and raging waves. Instead, he came to the place where the treasure was hidden. To be honest, Fenghua Zyroxu is also very curious. What was the hidden treasure under the land of snow that my father told me back then? Little snow princess, just put the hexagonal crystal inside and it should be fine. At this time, Santai Asama, who found something, suddenly pointed in a direction and looked at Fengyue Zyroxu. Above the crystal in that place, there's exactly one indentation, corresponding to. It is in the shape of a hexagonal crystal. Nodded. Fengyue Zyroxu took off the hexagonal crystal necklace around her neck and walked over slowly. At this time, the gazes of many people followed the trend. After all, everyone is a little curious. What are these so-called treasures? Ha 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 ha. And just as Fengyue Zyroxu was approaching that place, when the wanton laughter of the wind, flowers and raging waves suddenly came over. I really underestimated you. Fengyue Zyroxu. Wind and flowers rage. The appearance of the opponent. Let Fengyue Zyroxu panic first. The psychological shadow reappears. However, when I thought that when I came back this time, the one who followed me was after Kingshan Liu Yun. Fengyue Zyroxu's eyes suddenly became much firmer. I am no longer afraid of you. Didn't he collapse directly to the ground in fright? This made Fengyue Fudao somewhat dissatisfied. After a soft snort, she had no intention of talking nonsense with this Fengyue Zyroxu at all. You should be planning to come back secretly, open the treasures of the snow country and use the hidden treasures of the snow country to defeat me. In the view of the storm, the things that Fengyue Zyroxu was going to do had all left within her own expectations. In the end, opening his hands, he said proudly, I am too lazy to continue talking nonsense. Fengyue Zyroxu didn't answer at all. I just rubbed the hexagonal crystal in my hand, and I didn't have any plans to respond to the turmoil. Speaking of which, hand over the hexagonal crystal in your hand. Don't worry, as long as you are obedient, I don't have to kill you. Your news was discovered by my people, and I have already found you in advance. The treasure of the snow country is destined to belong to me, ha 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 ha. After all, I raised my arms, facing the wind and snow in front of me. Snort. Of course, this is not something difficult to understand. I just watched your performance quietly. It's a pity it's only a little short. The complexion of wind and flowers and raging waves is even more wanton. In such a time of turmoil, I already feel that I have the chance to win, and there is no possibility of failure at all. Go on. The raging laughter began to become wild. It can be seen that this storm is very proud. I reject. Fengyue Zyroxu refused without hesitation. This time, Fengyue Zyroxu doesn't want to be weak anymore. Fantastic and furious. I must avenge my father, and I will become a famous name in the land of snow. Such performance let the wind, flowers, and raging waves slightly wrinkle frown. Honestly, Fengyue Zyroxu's reaction was unexpected. How dare you have the guts to look at yourself with such unyielding eyes? It seems that these years of experience have made you more courageous. Confident. Wind and flowers and raging waves are not caused by the wind and snow in front of you. What can threaten? Fengyue Zyroxu didn't say much. Instead, he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun as if asking for help. Master Liu Yun. Eyes begging over the years. The picture of her father being murdered by the wind and flowers and raging waves flashed through Fengyue Zyroxu's mind from time to time. It can be said, this has become Fengyue Zyroxu's nightmare, so, no matter what, Fengyue Zyroxu hopes that she can defeat the Fengyue raging wave in front of her and break her own nightmare. What I have promised, I will not regret it. Facing Fengyue Zyroxu's gaze, Kingshan Liu Yun simply smiled. He waved his hand, indicating that Fengyue Zyroxu didn't need to worry at all. Konoha's ninja. At this time, Fengyue Nutao also noticed the existence of Kingshan Liu Yun. After noticing the Konoha forehead protector on Aoyama Liu Yun, the demeanor of wind and flowers and raging waves immediately became dazed. I see. No wonder. This Fengyue Zyroxu dared to look at herself with such unyielding eyes. So it was with the help of Konoha Shinobi. Do you think with the help of Konoha Shinobi you can defeat me? Looking at Fengyue Zyroxu at this moment, Fengyue Nutao immediately laughed. Knowing where Fengyue Zyroxu's confidence comes from, the whole person's mentality has become much more relaxed. Grin. Although Konoha is known as the #1 ninja village in the ninja world, you are the land of snow, not Konoha. Such a confident statement. Let Kingshan Liu Yun raised his eyebrows slightly. Taking advantage of the situation, he looked over, staring at the direction of the wind, flowers, and raging waves, and didn't say anything. As if thinking, where does this turbulent self-confidence come from? Snort. Seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun was not intimidated by himself. The wind, flowers, and raging waves hummed dissatisfied. Then he said recklessly, Konoha's ninja right. Just leave here, I can let you live, otherwise you can die here with peace of mind. Really, be confident. Aoyama Liu Yun didn't speak, just put his hands in the room. If you want to make a move, then do it directly. I really thought I didn't dare to make a move or what to underestimate myself so much. In that case, go to hell. Ice escape, black tornado storm. Blast out with one punch. The ice escape like a tornado rushes out from the fist of Feng Huafudao towards the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun, quickly blasted past, lava style. The opponent is such a punk. Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't even need to use any special abilities, a simple escape technique is enough, here. The high-temperature burning lava instantly burned around Kingshan Liu Yun. The moment the stormy ice escape came into contact with the lava, it was immediately melted. It's lava style. This point of knowledge is still there. The other party actually possesses the lava-style blood succession limit. Could it be? Do you think it's enough to defeat yourself just by relying on the power of lava-style's blood succession limit? Don't underestimate me. Such lava-style. It's not enough to make this wind and flowers raging to feel fear and panic. Fists out. Ice escape, double black tornado storm. The black tornado with doubled damage slammed in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun, killing him. Even if you don't care. However, Kingshan Liu Yun has never been in existence at the mercy of others. It is impossible to stand still and let this turmoil do its work. In that case, have already decided to make a move. Then it would be useless to say anything else. Lava-style great eruption. Facing the wind, flowers, and raging waves, the hot and burning lava immediately covered the past. Boom. Boom boom. The terrifying lava exploded continuously. Lava splash. Just for a moment. The stormy ice escape was directly overwhelmed by the power of lava style. How can it be? Such a situation. No matter what the wind and flowers and raging waves did not expect. My own attack had no effect at all. How could the gap be so big? I don't have time to think about it. When the wind and flowers are raging, even if you are ready to defend. Pity pang. The gap in strength is too big, there are not many scenes of confrontation at all. The wind and flowers and raging waves were immediately blasted out. Not only that, the only and most complete chakra armor in the snow country. It was also shattered at this moment. How can it be? Sluggish, the wind, flowers and raging waves froze in place. Not only my ninjutsu has no effect at all, even this chakra armor on myself. They were all smashed to pieces. The wind and flowers can't believe it, that's it. At this time, Kingshan Liu Yun walked over while exercising his muscles and bones. Burning lava. The green mountain Liu Yun at this moment is set off even more terrifying. Ugh. Raging wind and flowers are not stupid. This gesture is obviously to kill him directly here. With a strong desire to survive, Feng Huafudao struggled to stand up again. Serious eyes want to kill me, absolutely impossible, I am a raging storm. Just relying on such power, it is absolutely impossible to want to kill yourself. Standing up again, the wind and flowers raging, looking around as if seeing some hope, the eyes of the whole person became much brighter. Thoughts are written on his face. Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't need to guess too much, he can see it smile. No intention to stop, feeling that I have found an opportunity without hesitation, immediately choose to act. The figure disappeared in an instant, however, instead of directly rushing towards Kingshan Liu Yun. He rushed towards Feng Huafudao instead. Kingshan Liu Yun, who had been discovered a long time ago, is standing at the side calmly at this moment, and has no intention of stopping him. This speed was too fast, Feng Huafudao didn't even have a chance to react. I can only watch helplessly. The wind, flowers and raging waves rushed in front of him and quickly snatched the hexagonal crystal from his hand. Then quickly put it in the super fast. It's mine, the treasure must be mine. Excited eyes, the treasure I have been longing for is finally about to be obtained. This sudden situation was obviously unexpected by everyone. No one thought at such a time wind, flower and rage will choose to take away the hexagonal crystal and open the treasure of Snow Kingdom. Feng Yuaxiaoxu was a little flustered at first, but in perceiving, after Kingshan Liu Yun still maintained a calm posture, even if Feng Yuaxiaoxu wanted to say something, but at this time I still chose to be dumb and stood silently on the side ready to watch quietly. Feng Yuaxiaoxu believes that she has already answered her own affairs. Kingshan Liu Yun will never fool himself. Haha, treasure. At this moment the wind and flowers are raging. Looking at the guarantee opened in front of him, he has fallen into deep joy. Must be the strongest trait chakra armor. Must be. Not turned on yet. Feng Hua Nu Tao already thought that there would be something hidden in this treasure. At that time in the entire ninja world, no one will be my opponent and I will be the strongest existence. Really? The purpose of this storm. In fact, I want to open the treasure and then, using the power in the treasure. Ask for flower 0. Let yourself turn defeat into victory. Kingshan Liu Yun did not speak. Just put your arms around your shoulders, just watch. How big is the expectation now? I believe that if you are disappointed for a while, you will be so desperate. Zai. After a long time, white smoke suddenly started to rise around. The characteristic chakra armor imagined by the storm did not appear. On the contrary, I can only feel the surrounding temperature, which has obviously become much warmer. Wait. Is this a heat wire? After all, it can be regarded as a daimyo who has been sitting in the snow country for so long. What is a heating wire? The raging storm is still clear, it's just shouldn't it be a treasure that appears at this time? What does this heating line mean? I saw. The surrounding ice and snow are melting at a speed visible to the naked eye under the influence of the heating line. Rebirth. The originally white ice and snow time suddenly turned into a green grassland. The original land of snow, it seems that in an instant it directly became the land of spring. Even Feng Yuaxiaoxu was stunned after seeing this scene. After all, Feng Yuaxiaoxu only knows that their snow country has treasures. Moreover, this hexagonal crystal is the key to unlock the treasure. But as for saying, what exactly is this treasure, Feng Yuaxiaoxu has no idea at all. 0. That is. At this time the pre-prepared image suddenly appeared that was Feng Yuaxiaoxu when she was a child, and the previous daimyo of the snow country. That is Feng Yuaxiaoxu's father. So is this the treasure of snow country? Feng Yuaxiaoxu lost her mind. When I was a child, I told my father that I wanted to see spring in the snow country. Result. The treasure my father mentioned is from the land of snow. Spring. So it is, ha. After being dazed for a while, Feng Yuaxiaoxu suddenly laughed, very happy. How could it be like this? But Feng Yuaxiaoxu is happy. However, in contrast, at this time the wind and flowers are raging, but no matter what, I can't be happy anymore. I have worked so hard to get the treasure I want. It's just such a heating wire. If the wind and flowers and raging waves can be accepted, that's the real hell. Even said. At this time the wind and flowers are raging and they are already going crazy and they have completely gone berserk. I don't believe it. If I had known the so-called treasure, it turned out to be something like this. From the very beginning of the wind, flowers and rage, I will not worry about anything. Give them all to die. The wind and flowers and raging waves under the anger have completely lost their minds. If you want to continue using ice escape, pity, these so-called ice escapes are actually formed at will by relying on the original cold climate of the snow country. Today, the snow country does not need a cold climate. Even such an ice escape, there is no way to use it. I don't believe it. Emotional breakdown, what a pity. A careerist like this. After planning for so long, I suddenly know. Kingshan Liu Yun did not make too many comments on such things. Let me help you. The turmoil at such a time may already be a very painful thing. The simplest lava style, one punch out. Subsequently, without the defense of the chakra armor, shook his head slightly. Otsutsuki Kaguya couldn't help sighing. Human beings are really complicated. Lava style. Kingshan Liu Yun is not stingy with his kindness, helping the other party and relieved from such pain every day. The plan I have been planning all this time is actually after a joke. That being the case, simply shook his head. Feeling overwhelmed is quite normal at this time. Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't need to use any fancy abilities. The wind, flowers, and raging waves were directly blasted into flying ash without any defense. This is it. This is the real movie. At this time, to say that the happiest person is probably the director, I just wanted to make a movie. Who would have thought? The heroine of their movie turned into a real princess. And so many things happened. Reversal. It is simply a shocking reversal. This must be the god of movies protecting us. The director has almost been able to imagine. When this movie is actually released, it is estimated that it will attract countless attention. When the time comes, you will be yourself, and you will definitely explode. Thinking of this, the director is all cheerful. You can't hide your smile at all, for 3 days in a row. Aoyama Liu Yun was not in a hurry to bring Otsutsuki Kaguya back to Konoha. Instead, he chose to stay in the snow country for a while. After all, even if the storm is gone, but it will take some time for Fenghua Zyaraxu to take advantage of the trend and become the new daimyo of Snow Country. Thank you, Master Liu Yun. In damning Fuchu, looking at the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him, Fenghua Zyaraxu expressed gratitude for April 20. Today's Fenghua Zyaraxu is already a real name, but even so. When facing Kingshan Liu Yun, he still had a respectful attitude, not daring to make the slightest passover. There's no need to be so polite. In comparison, Kingshan Liu Yun simply waved his hand, didn't care too much about anything. Master Liu Yun is still acting rashly like this. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun still has such a casual attitude, not only did Fenghua Zyaraxu not feel anything, but she couldn't help laughing, very happy. I have already arranged the contract. Please rest assured from now on my snow country will be Konoha's vassal. Fenghua Zyaraxu has not forgotten what she promised at the beginning, this kind of thing if you dare to forget. Fenghua Zyaraxu has no doubts, Kingshan Liu Yun will not show mercy when he moves his hands, Slightly nodding his head, it can be regarded as clear. At this time, Kingshan Liu Yun didn't speak. Fenghua Zyaraxu didn't know what to say. For a while in this good damning mansion it became quiet instead. The gazes of the two were just looking at the snow falling outside. Don't you think it's a pity? Those heating wires can let you occasionally see the spring in the snow country, so it's really good to just remove them like this. Kingshan Liu Yun followed the trend and looked at Fenghua Zyaraxu. Although there's a heating line, but the climate of snow country itself will not be changed because of this. How else can I put it? Fenghua Zyaraxu's father is really awesome. Heating wires can be installed in every place in the snow country. It can be seen how much effort was spent at that time. Unfortunately, it was still demolished. Even if father knows, he won't blame me. Facing Kingshan Liu Yun's question, Fenghua Zyaraxu showed her face and smiled. Father said that this snow country is everyone's snow country, not mine alone. Greg. That's right, but you still say such a big truth. Under the management of wind, flowers, and raging waves, the people of the snow country are living a very miserable life. If selling those heating wires can make the people of the snow country live a better life, then this is the treasure of our snow country. I see. So, is it out of this kind of psychology that you choose to remove all these heating wires? Facing Fenghua Zyaraxu's gaze, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly smiled. Since you have already made your own choice, then go on unswervingly. To be recognized by Kingshan Liu Yun. This makes Fenghua Zyaraxu very happy. The mental state of the whole person has improved a lot. Correct. At this time, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly realized something. There is one thing I still want to say. When I leave Snow Country, I will take a pair of Chakra armor. Use it for research. Honestly, Snow Country's Chakra armor technology is really awesome with no side effects at all. It can help ordinary ninjas to improve their strength. It's like opening it directly. Good. I thought Kingshan Liu Yun was going to talk about something else. A little disappointed, but he nodded quickly and agreed directly. Original. Fenghua Zyaraxu is still looking forward to. Is it something else? Unexpectedly, it's just Chakra armor. Although the storm is gone, the Chakra armor has always been a research project of their snow country. Although it is as powerful as Fenghua Futao, there is only one set and it has been destroyed. But if it's another style of Chakra armor, they still exist in the snow country. Correct. Seeing that Fenghua Zyaraxu did not refuse, Kingshan Liu Yun nodded and then reminded him. The effect of this Chakra armor is good. You snow country, you can continue to study it. After all, the last thing the ninja world looks at is strength. The location of the snow country is quite advantageous, but if it is discovered by some wandering ninjas, it will be a meal of plunder, even if you become a vassal of Konoha. But if you can have your own power, it will still be beneficial, After hearing about the body shape of Aoyama Liu Yun, Fenghua Zioaxu didn't hesitate at all. Dang even nodded seriously, I remember. After this incident, Fenghua Zioaxu also realized that, in this ninja world, how important is strength. What's more, this is still Kingshan Liu Yun's body shape. Fenghua Zioaxu will naturally take it to heart. In that case, then I will go out first and leave the snow country tomorrow. At the moment, this Fenghua Zioaxu has become the name of Snow Country, and the vassal contract has also been signed. It is definitely not necessary for me to continue to stay. So, it's time to leave this snow country. Only. After hearing this, Fenghua Zioaxu was taken aback for a moment, then, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun's leaving back, she immediately got up. Called Kingshan Liu Yun, who was about to leave. Wait a moment. This sudden call made Kingshan Liu Yun stop in his tracks and looked over. Is it possible that there are other things? Facing the eyes of Kingshan Liu Yun, Fenghua Zioaxu is more or less embarrassed. Head down, as if hesitating and tangled. But when I think about it, by this time tomorrow, Aoyama Liu Yun will leave the snow country. So, only a moment later, Fenghua Zioaxu raised her head again, looking sincerely at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of her. Tonight, let's take a rest in this damning mansion. Rest here. Kingshan Liu Yun is not a fool. In this case, coupled with this shy expression, it is estimated that a man can understand what it means. Not to mention, this Fenghua Zioaxu can be regarded as a rare beauty. No loss, good. Reject, why refuse it? Kingshan Liu Yun said that he just didn't want to hurt the beauty's heart. However, on the second day, Kingshan Liu Yun took the boat arranged by Fenghua Zioaxu and left directly. How about it? Do you feel that it's better to go out for a walk once in a while? Looking at Otsutsuki Kaguya beside me, Kingshan Liu Yun smiled and said in a relaxed tone. Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim was not busy answering anything, he simply turned his head and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun calmly. Well, Aoyama Liu Yun, who was originally relaxed, was more or less dumb after facing the calm eyes of Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai. What's wrong? What does it mean to suddenly look at yourself with such eyes? In the future, I'll carry it inside the wood 1.4 leaves. Finally, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai didn't say much. I just met Kingshan Liu Yun's eyes and said simply, "They." At a loss. On the Hawkage Rock, Kingshan Liu Yun looked at the direction of the sky with a slight smile. Some surprise. So, what does it mean? Kingshan Liu Yun was dumbfounded for a moment and immediately realized something. Otherwise, if I come out with you, won't it disturb your elegant mood? In just an hour or so, the so-called battle was completely over. It came earlier than I expected. The book is over, that's a very serious thing to say. Thoroughly invincible in the world, the legendary Otsutsuki clan came soon after. The strength has been raised to the point where it is now, the so-called Otsutsuki clan is nothing at all. After a few days, this is what I want the strongest. Is this jealous? But Kingshan Liu Yun didn't care too much. Aoyama Liu Yun returned to Konoha.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500-plus novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.